treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and we know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and we know it's not too late. I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. When we were just children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today on this Friday. It is Friday, isn't it? Yep. Let's go. Hope you're all doing well. Hello. Good morning. Told you I'd be on before matches. I'll be honest with you. I was getting close on the time in, but I did it. It was more because I took a weird nap schedule. Let me tell you. We're here. We're live. Hi, everybody. Good morning. All right, let me get my game opened up while we wait for WCS. Oh, there it is. I got a lap kitty. Or I did have a lap kitty. Now I don't have a lap kitty. I had a lap kitty. So there you go. But good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. Now for some OWCS playoffs to start today. Should be, it's going to be probably not the best matches, but it is what it is type of day. You know what I mean? Like we're here to have a good time and watch some games. And that's what it's all about. So we will do that today, you know? We will do, oh, we got a cat right there. Yep. There he is again. The Bengal boy. But everybody, playoffs? It is playoffs. Yep. Hey. Yeah. Can you, Bucky? All right. Sorry, Jay. He's being a good boy. Come on. Okay. You just want to go there then? So these new drops are old ones. These are the ones from last weekend. So then there are ones that people were already getting yesterday too. Sorry, a little bit sniffly there because. Oh, there. Anyway, ready for a good day today. Let's enjoy some matches, have some fun, do our thing. Let me get the clean feed up. Sorry, a little bit of. Where's the clean feed at? Spreadsheet. I don't even know if people even watch the clean feeds anymore for these, but I'm doing it because that's what I was told to do. So that's where I'm at. One more moment here. Oh man, itchy. Oh, that's loud. Okay. It's still about 8 minutes and 45 seconds to go until the timer starts. So I can talk to chat for a little bit. You like the catches? Me too. Me too, but I mean, I don't know. We were told a while ago to watch the clean feed, so that's where I'm at with that one, you know? That is where I'm at with that one. Ace, thank you for the 10 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 10 months. I'll let you know when the WCS drops are officially on. We still got to wait for them to be on at some point here, but not yet. They are not on currently. Everything is looking good here, though. Perfect. Cool. Should be a fun day. Same drop as last week, and yes, Slater, yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. And there was a pretty hefty watch time, so people are still trying to, complete them after all this time, so, yep. That is there. Put them out there. Cool. Just checking these out. Awesome. Just getting everything set up now while we wait. The morning setup time, you know? What will these drops be? They'll be the OWCS ones. If you got them last weekend, I mean, basically, they're like the 2 esports loot boxes. Again, I'm just waiting for them to be enabled, and I'll let y'all know, like, when they're enabled and all of that. But yeah, it's playoffs today for OWCS Asia, so that should be fun. Kind of get those going today. I'm looking forward to it, looking forward to a good time. Obviously, we're up pretty early, I should play Doomfist today. Oh, should I? Yeah, my teammates would love that. The first thing you want to do is get me on your team on Doomfist. That would be a treat for all of us. I mean, it would be a treat for all of us, unironically, but you know what I mean. How did I sleep? I had a weird sleep. I decided to take a nap at 7 p.m. So then I napped for like an hour and a half, and then I woke up, and then I watched a movie with Lonnie, then I went back to bed, and then I woke up at like 3:15, and here we are. So I don't know how much sleep I got. I know I got sleep, and I know that I have the energy, and that's where we're at. You said DPS Doom Return? I don't think that's the case. I mean, you never know. I mean, you technically could do that. Or they might make him something a little bit more suited for a tank, right? There always is that, possibility or option of happening. So, yeah. Hard to call how that will go, but the nap, it wasn't like even meant to be a nap. It was I went to fall asleep. And then I did, and then I woke up earlier than expected. So therefore, I think that's a nap, right? Or am I just like, I don't know what I'm saying, but it was something that we did. Look at it that way. It was something. So that's currently where I'm at with that one. So yeah. Again, still waiting for the drop shot. I'll let you know when they're enabled. They're not enabled yet anywhere. So once they are, I'll let you know. I will let you know when it's that time. Sorry for a little bit of the morning sniffles. Well, I think I don't get sleep paralysis on those type of naps because it's the intention of going to bed early. Do you know what I mean? So I think like maybe there's like some like I don't know mental thing with that, you know, where I'm just like, you know, I'm setting my mind to thinking I'm sleeping. Maybe I gotta do that if I ever take naps in the future. Is like pretend it's not a nap. Be like I'm gonna fall asleep like I'm actually falling asleep at 4 p.m. or something, right? You know, trick myself into believing that it's gonna be that's what it's gonna be, you know. We're about 4 minutes away from the match time, chat. Should be fun. Looking forward to it. I will admit, probably going to be some roughies today, but I would like to be surprised. As in, like, these could be some wild games, to say the least. These could be some wild games, to say the least. The sleep paralysis, yeah, I don't like it. I'll tell you that much. Whenever I have it, I'm not like, wow, that was a treat, and I'm glad I got that. Thankfully, I didn't get it, though, so that's a step in the right direction, you know what I mean? Sorry, like I said, sorry for any sniffles, chat. Apologies. Took another nap. I mean, it was more if I went to bed, you know? Okay. But yeah, 3 minutes till cast stuff starts here. Again, I will let y'all know once the drops are fully on. They're just still waiting, so we're all just waiting for the drops. Good time for coffee, it is. Both camps, they are first to 4. It's just more of the problem of, like, the matchups. Like, as much as I would love to see, you know. Hey, buddy. Yeah, I love you, too. The matchups go a different way. It's more along the lines of, this is probably going to be a toughie today, you know? It's going to be a toughie for the teams remaining in these matchups, so. There's a chance, though. You know, I know it's very unlikely, but there's a chance like Falcons could be the team that like hex up a little bit. You know what I mean? You know, they're Falcons like 1 second. Hey, buddy. Like Falcons, for example, clutch it up, but they also are in the tournament. You know what I mean? So like I don't know how to explain it. Aizu, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate, thank you. Appreciate, like, they're already in the major. So, like, you know, and they're, you know, trying their best to kind of wave. Yeah, Zeta versus O2 is going to be, I mean, I would like to be surprised. You know what I mean? But I think O2 still needs a couple more stages. Come here. I got you, buddy. You've been a very cuddly boy all night. All night he's been cuddly. A little cuddly guy here. He's a good boy. I love him. I love him. He's such a good boy. Yeah, so anyway, match time soon, chat. We'll enjoy. You know, happy to be here. Ready to have a good time. Should be a fun day. Okay, let me mute my sound here. I got 3 videos to record after the stream today. So we'll be doing that. Here is this. Let me X out of this. Go here. Let me know when the drops are finally enabled, chat, so I can put it up and all that, but... I think in this cast, it's like around here, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We're good. Very cuddly kitty today, huh? He was like this in the bed too. Very cuddly. Yeah. Man, this music's hitting hard right now. Look at that. Hear this stuff? Man, this is the playoffs. Playoffs? Hey, buddy. Guess what? I love you. We got a few days of these. Good news is getting up at this time will definitely get me up for tomorrow's matches at the right times, you know? Get this rolling. Check this here. I'll see when the drops are up finally. Still waiting, I'll let you know when. They're not up anywhere yet, except probably on the esports one. So. Hey, my alarm just went off. I had it set for 4 a.m. chat. I got up earlier than I expected. Let's go, baby. Watch out for me. Waking up early. Or something like that. Carbon Copy, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I never sleep. Oh, I sleep. Look at that timer right there. Making it all epic and stuff. You know? Yeah. This is the part where the casters would come in and be like, hey, welcome, and all that. But I don't have it. You know? How's it going? Yeah. Look at that. The logo. And now we wait. Now we're just in the waiting phase for the teams to do their intros. That's where we're at now. Now we just sit here in silence. Yep. Now we literally just sit here in silence, chat. This is it. Now we just, that's it. This is the next part. Hey everybody. Hope you're all enjoying the silence now while we wait. So, isn't that great? Yep. Amazing clean feed. That's what happens. And then eventually it'll just start making noise and it'll go to the cameras. It will happen. It will happen. You love the silence? This is my favorite part. You're ruining your sleep schedule for this? Heck yeah. I wish I had one. There is no sleep schedule on this side of things. I'll let you know on that. So, yep. Still waiting. And am I still waiting? Will they drop some Mongo? And yeah, whenever they activate. Which we're still waiting. Everybody's waiting for the drops to be on. They still have not activated yet. So we must wait. Yep. We're still kind of in that waiting phase right now. How we doing, chat? We feeling good today? In Holland, yeah. Let me just double check on something, chat, while we're waiting. Ugh. To get everything rolling here. Might hear a random noise soon. Let's see. Get there. Good here. Okay, yeah, they haven't activated them anywhere yet, so we're just waiting. We're just waiting right now. Yep. They're not activated anywhere, so we wait. We wait. So they do rival season? I'm not gonna check it out or anything, I don't think, but just realize it is, isn't it? Alright, cool. Back to this. What kind of videos am I gonna record today? I have just like 3 spectatings today. Just to kind of keep up. In the room? I don't know. It's more like orange and purple, but maybe my lighting's a little bit off or something. Yep. Maybe that's what it is. All right. Still waiting. And am I still waiting? Do. Yeah, I don't know what that Doom one's leading to, but I imagine it's leading to something cool. But I think that's gonna be really fun whenever that may happen, you know? And that'll be fun whenever that may happen. We still chilling here. Yep. Sorry, I was sneezing. I think I muted my mic on accident for a second. Dude, that was so bright, that screen. That screen was so bright. Holy crap. I was in the box? I have no idea. Dude, that screen came out of nowhere. I'm just sitting there like, what the heck? Your birthday today? Have an awesome birthday. Happy birthday. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. But happy birthday. I hope it's a great one. You're excited for today's matches? Yeah, they're going to be matches today. I will tell you that much. They're going to be matches. Max Divine, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Max Divine. Thank you. Still waiting on yeah, like I said, like I feel like it will end up being, you know, Zeta and Team Falcons. Like I said, there's a chance, and it's a small one, that like the Zan side match ends up being a close one, but hey, this is a part of the process. I gotta sneeze again. Sorry, I'm sneezing up a storm. Thanks, chat. I am sneezing up a storm. That's for sure. Okay. Did your allergies go crazy this time of the year? Yeah, I think I need to... Sully's looking inside the... What is it? Sully never looks inside the litter robot. Sully. The OWCS badge is easy. Yeah, the OWCS ones I haven't turned on yet for anybody. Like literally, like no one has them on right now. No, we're just waiting. I'll let you know when it's officially on. It's just they're just not on. So. Yeah, like I said, on paper, Zeta should win this map. I mean, it's Zeta. Like they're, you know, basically one of the really good teams is going to end up in this part of the bracket. It happens to be Zeta at number 3. OWCS drops, so we're still waiting for them to activate them on people's channels. So my title will match that once they're ready. Unfortunately, they have seemed to forgot to turn them on at the same time, but usually they'll be on. They'll turn them on. They'll turn them on. It takes a little bit. Yeah, they haven't turned them on any channels. That's all. I looked, so it's just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game. So. I will update my title once it's accurate. Like I said, I'm not here to BS anybody. Sorry for the sniffles. Well, good morning, everyone. But yeah, I mean, like, Zeta is gonna. Basically, this is gonna happen. It's gonna come down to. So if you didn't know how it works, the teams in the upper bracket right now, the ones like one step ahead of in the bracket right now, are waiting for both these teams, and then they choose who to play. So chat, between CR and CR, who do you think they're gonna choose? Falcons or Zeta? If it goes as predicted today, what are we thinking? Any ideas? I can't even begin to imagine what CR would go with there to give us another CR versus Falcons matchup. The absolute dream. You know what I mean? The absolute dream. He's gonna learn those. Yeah, I mean, once they activate, you'll start getting credit. It's just I don't know. Usually, I think it's because like they're busy with something, so they aren't able to activate them right away. So that's why it usually ends up being a little bit delayed. When it comes to WCS drops, but yeah, I mean, I'm looking. They haven't activated them anywhere yet. So, but again, I get up for these just to have some fun, regardless. You know, that's what it's all about. Kitty, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. What are the drops? Other than the OWCS, when they are activated, they'll be the OWCS drops, the ones that we've had previously. Deggy, thanks for the 8 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. right. It's 5 a.m. there, is it? Oh, it started at 5 a.m. there, yeah. Here we go. It's good to see Fate back playing, you know. It's going to take him a bit to kind of get back into the flow of things. For example, deaths per 10 minute, you can see is up a little bit higher than normal. That's probably the number one thing that will take some time, is like positioning, understanding where to play in the map, things like that. Zora, thanks for the prime sub also. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the love. Good to see everybody. But yeah, O2 Blast has been kind of where you expected them to be. They were kind of in the middle of the teams, you know, a little bit more towards like, you know, basically the middle. I mean, it's kind of why they're at where they're at right now, in that like kind of like, you know, top 6, top 7 type of situation. But they ended up being solid. You know, the O2 Blast always knows how to find talent, so it's not a lack of then how do I not wake up like what, Lonnie? Oh, she's just used to this now. Like even when I go to like events or something, like Lonnie will put like background sound on because I'm so, you know, I'm loud. So like she just kind of, you know, not used to it yet. So yeah. What time is it for me? 4:12 a.m. Antarctic Peninsula. Okay. You have to become a Demon Man? I'm hoping to be, you know, Demon Man. I'm looking forward to it all. So, but yeah, that's the time it is for me. It's pretty early, but I mean, this is the. Hey, I know I choose to cover these matches. I do my best. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do my best to be on for the 2 a.m. ones. Now that my schedule is like really scuffed, I should be able to do it. I just got to make sure I fall asleep at a reasonable time, so we'll go from there. But yeah, not surprised by the percentage here. I think it's 1:12 for you. West Coast time. There we go. West Coast time. Is it Shu? Oh, Shu's so good. At 9:12, start off your morning right. Hey, some good old UK time or something like that. I'm really smart. I know my time zones and stuff, so no big deal. No big deal. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Here we go. So, Zeta versus O2 Blast. Obviously, O2 Blast is going to be kind of running this, like, type of Rhine comp that we've been seeing, which makes sense. Fate is a good Rhine player, slash, like, Winston, etc. So, I'm not surprised to see the teams kind of opting for a little bit more of something like this. It kind of makes sense to me, at least, at the very least. I also need to make sure I open up the... I'll kind of update the graphics here. Not the graphics, you know what I mean? But a lot of the strategy, and I've been seeing teams run this so far. Let me just go here and right. Is it set to auto? No, it's okay. Yeah, it is, of course, absolutely. But Zeta is really good. Basically, is to summarize. And I've seen teams run this Rhine comp recently, and the Rhine comp very much requires you to TP around the map. And if you don't TP around the map, you're not going to have a good time. And that's why they just immediately swap. Serial Fox, thanks for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Serial Fox. But a lot of how you want to play this and approach this comp is to kind of maneuver around the map and TP. And teams are trying the Rhine comp now, but they're not, like, utilizing it correctly, which is what just happened. But at the same time, Zeta's comp is kind of prepared for that, right? You know, and one thing about Fate, and I talked about it earlier, taking him some time. This is what happens when you come back from stuff and, like, you're returning to a game. There's just a timing issue, and as long as, you know, they stay consistent. But, yeah, so far Zeta kind of starting off exactly how we expect. Proper play is probably one of the most interesting Farahs you're going to see. And what I mean by that would be in, like, one of the most interesting Farahs you're going to see. Also, Kitty, thank you for the gift that's up. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is, I don't even know how to explain it. Oh, was there an ad time in there? So I didn't look at the timings beforehand. That's on me. But yeah. Proper will basically play like a Reaper style Pharah. Never really in the air for too long. Basically just kind of plays like Reaper. I'm not joking. Do you see what I'm talking about? Like, it's very common to see Proper on the ground more than in the air sometimes. And I'm not even like, and he dominates at it. It's just so much damage. You just basically spamming. Like, doesn't like Proper recognizes like his strength on Pharah is not in the air. So he just plays like this kind of like mid-rangey spam hero that goes in the air when necessary. Of course, obviously, so far it's been a rough go. You know, I think there will be a moment here. Oh, crap, Knife with a couple of kills here. Sorry I haven't been able to really get into the full commentary. They've been getting dominated, but not surprised to see that as the first part of this. So, yeah, we'll see. Yep. Okay, yep. Hey, everybody. Morning. So how's the keyboard like that? Oh, some people just have like that distance between keyboards. You could have clutched that. I agree. Yep, I'm right there with you. All right. Yeah. So O2 Blast is trying everything. They've now decided that the Diva comp is the next play, and this is because of the Pharah. But Proper's just gonna swap, and then they're gonna be like, well, now we're on the wrong comp again. So we'll see how it goes. I do like the aggression here, but that's the problem. Yep. I saw that coming from a mile away once I saw Proper swap to Tracer last second. So, like I said, keep in mind, expect this to be a little bit tough at first. I do think there's a chance I could have like a decent map under the right circumstances, the right bands, but it's a toughie. It is a toughie, you know, with these teams. Hey, buddy, come here. Georgie. Buddy, come here, Georgie. Hey. Hi, buddy. Yeah. He's all excited he ran in here. Hey. Georgie's in the little Subnautica thing. He's gonna get out of there quickly because he doesn't stay in one spot for too long, but yeah, good boy. Yeah. Sorry, Georgie making his morning appearance. Dude, him and Sully have been like so cute. Like they've been like, it's like a routine now for them just to cuddle up on the bed at nighttime. Like they just sleep like back to back or like right next to each other. Also, great job here. Great job here from O2 Blast being able to find a little bit of opportunity to get a team fight. It's not quite there yet. Gonna have to finish up this limbs, so I can't call it yet. But have given themselves a chance, and it looks like that chance will possibly happen. Yeah, they're gonna get the point. Violet's trying to contest it a little bit. Actually, no, they might not get the point yet. That was a great play. See, that's the thing about Zeta. Like, they kind of just know how to overpressure those points. Like, all Violet's been doing is doing that move on point the whole time, and they held it the whole time. Just, you said the top 4 teams are very much better. Yeah, which is true. I do think that we're seeing, like, teams get a little bit closer now. And this is in every region. I mean, look at the Pacific matches yesterday. So, you know, but yeah. No Kitsune's there. Yeah, the Kitsune timing was going to be off. So obviously it was a canceled Kitsune, but yep. Oh, good night. Have a good night. It's your first time using Twitch? Or so you're on YouTube, but yeah. Bringing some coffee here. And I think Zeta's going to take this first map, chat. I don't know what's giving me the vibe they're going to take this first map, but it's very much looking like they're going to get this first map. I'm going to be honest with you. That's what it's looking like. Is on the highest quality? It sure is. Yeah, sometimes the clean feeds they give me are in 5 FPS. So this is what we get. This is what we get right now. This is high quality, whatever, you know. It's all good. We chilling. We're chilling. Not surprised by the result, though, chat. Not surprised by the result. I don't know what map you go. Like, there's a lot of like, I think you could get away with like going like a map where you like ban the Sigma or something. Like, I think there's like a world where you could like do that, but I don't know. It's hard to call. Like, you could try a Dorado or something, because that would allow you, and you just ban like a Sigma, and that's gonna force like a Diva comp or like a Winston comp. But like, there's not much they can do ban-wise that's gonna change the results for O2. What's gonna have to happen is they're just gonna have to play a good map of Overwatch. So, we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Oh, so what do you mean? You said the videos. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. Let's go. We're just watching some Motivus Yes to Star, and then we'll do some videos and play some games today. That's kind of the plan. It feels good to be back on track after those, 2 days off. Feels good, man. Yesterday was a great day. We had fun. People got drops pretty much all day yesterday. Now they forgot to turn them on today. I guess that's the trade-off. Yesterday they forgot to turn them off. Today they forgot to turn them on. So we're in the waiting phase of that. Once they're on, I'll let y'all know. I'll update my title. Like I said, as of right now, they haven't enabled them anyway. Maybe outside of like the esports stream. So, yep, I will update my title once it's good to go. But as of right now, it's still waiting. And am I still waiting? We wait. Yep, we wait. When they say duck, that's okay. Oh, the esports gonna have them also? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Let me see, I can make it see on there. It's so hard to tell now. Mobile drops is like impossible to tell. I'll be real with you. I like it is like so hard to find, and I just claim channel points in there, so that's good. Like it is not set up for that. I will tell you that much. But I can see it from my point of view on my stream manager, and that's usually activated at the same time. And as of right now, yeah, it's still just the other ones for now. Once it changes, I'll let y'all know. Appreciate you hanging out regardless. It's just unfortunately sometimes it's how it goes. Okay. Oh, did you, Tofu? I'm so proud of you. Congratulations. It used to be 2 of the teams. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It used to be like just 2 teams, which was CR and Falcons, obviously. And then they had a time where like T1 started to like kind of like sort of dominate, but then like they would always like struggle when it came to playoffs. This time around, they've kind of solidified their spot, right? I mean, technically, has T1 not solidified their spot yet? If they're in the upper bracket, like waiting for a team, I think they have, right? JMT, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. This one, Amy's got a horror ad. What is the movie for that? Someone was mentioning that yesterday. I gotta let me know. I like horror movies. I need to know. So yeah, I'm glad Hello World that your games are going well. Let's go. I have seen Obsession. Yeah, I actually went and saw that with Lonnie. Yeah, saw that right before I went out of theaters. We're gonna watch Backrooms in a few days. It was supposed to be out on like last. We're gonna watch it this week. It was supposed to be out, but they delayed it by like a week to like be rentable or whatever. Because Lonnie and I will rent stuff sometimes if it's available on streaming. Yeah, did they show the map yet? I mean, I really don't know what to go. Like I said, maybe try some dive-centric map and see what happens. You know what I mean? Yep. Obsession was good. Obsession was just like a solid movie that like very well done acting. It was just a good pacing. There's been a lot of like. I think people are. It's probably just because of like having access to more stuff nowadays. But like definitely feels like what are considered low budget films are now getting a lot better. Like to where it's like not just like. You have to just have like a $350 million budget You know what I mean? For like CGI and stuff, you can like have like well done storytelling can go a long way. It's good to see. Hi, Sally. Where's Georgie? You know where Georgie went? I know. He's such a funny boy. He's such a funny kitty, isn't he? Anyway, hopefully this match ends up being good here. Hi. I love you. Hello. Come here. Sag, thanks for the prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Alice. I guess. We're still waiting for the drops. They haven't activated them for anybody. They I'm not gonna say they forgot, but sometimes they're a little bit. Their timings are off with the drops. So we're all the co-streamers are currently waiting. If anybody tells you they have them up right now, they're not up. So usually that's how that goes with that. You know? That's why I still have my title as drops enabled, because I'm waiting for them to put the OWCS one. OWCS one's on. As of right now, they have not put them on for anybody. Yep. All right. All right. What are the drops for? Well, when they're on, they're going to be the loot box ones, the WCS ones. But as of right now, they're still not on. So I'll let you know when. I'll keep an eye out and let you know when they are. In the meantime, we will keep casting this. But yeah, O2 Blast. Like I said, still being the 6th seed. You know, coming into like there is solid. Like these teams are very capable of being good. Said who replaced Proper and Shu? Oh yeah. Vigilante Merit. I think is it Merit who's not playing right now? I think for like at least these matches coming up for Falcons. I can't remember specifically. Yeah, because Proper was on Falcons. Yeah, I was gonna say. So and then obviously CR on that one. Yep, CR obviously won the recent major. Still doing very well. Yep, and there we go. Again, I really think that, and I, you know, these teams know themselves better than I do, but like, I really feel like when you're playing against a team like Zeta, you got to send it on something different than like the same type of map style that you just played. Because like if you want to like catch them by surprise, you got to try something like that. But Zeta's gonna try to speedrun this, obviously. So new hairstyle. This is just my waking up early morning hairstyle, the absolute classic, you know. Absolute classic, to say the least. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I love it, you know? He's a good man. All right, OWCS drops are on now, chat. They just enabled them. I'll update my title in a second. Like in between this team fight. Oh, wait a second. O2 Blast takes a team fight. All right, let me update my title very quickly. I'm going to clean that up. It's going to be like 2 seconds. That way people know the accurate one. But drops are officially on. They took a little bit, but they're here. OWCS drops enabled, and there you go. See? Accurate information. With Voided Rose, thanks to the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. Did the hair's popping today? Yes. My hair gets wild. It just, you know, part of the charm, right? Part of the charm. A lot of stuff happening here. And yes, Chad, this is the quality they've given us for the clean feed. Very, very high quality. As you can tell by the 3 FPS that you're seeing on my screen. Yeah, the rivals drop. Yeah, I don't know at this point. I'll put a thing up there again. This is awesome. If the clean feed's also behind the mainstream, I'm gonna be honest with you. I might have to go to the mainstream if this is the quality that they're like providing with it, because like it is a little bit scuffed. You know, it's like I might as well add a little bit of that extra charm to it, you know? Like, all right, anyway, alt-wise, I mean, they're going to pop a Kitsune here, obviously on O2 Blast side. It's going to be just Kitsune versus Kitsune. Might as well send it. Play it as, you know, aggressive as you can. Worst comes to worst, you lose the team fight. Timings of O2 Blast are a little bit off. A lot of timings are a little bit off from the side of O2 Blast, unfortunately. But they are able to find a kill. Right now with the tanks. They're going to get a Mizuki ultimate coming in if need be. Obviously, Bernard does have the ultimate, but not able to find a kill. We do have Proper going down here to Vendetta, so there's a chance that O2 Blast is kind of able to, I don't know, take it back a little bit here. It's not going to be a point win, but it definitely is going to be a point capture. So they've kind of given themselves an opportunity here to kind of go in there and maybe take a point. You know, it's we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Obviously, Pulse Bomb coming out there on the Xion. Mizuki Ultimate will kind of counter that. Bernard swaps over to the Orisa, probably to try to deal with this aggression. I love this aggressive approach here. Unfortunately, you know, this just kind of shows you the team that Zeta is. They kind of knew that was happening, so rather than get engaged on, they just kind of sent it in. Now, granted, they could lose the team fight still because they get a kill onto Violet, and then we have the Mauga Ultimate coming up next. So expect that. This is basically to kind of help them survive. The Orisa should definitely go down here momentarily. So does Tracer, Kiriko, and I actually think O2 Blast is going to get the first point here. So, you know, after a good recovery, I know that you're probably watching that there on this the Etch-a-Sketch there, but they did get the point. O2 Blast, so not a bad, you know, not a bad go with things. Yep. Yes, Falcons this year are already in there. Was the first map close? Absolutely not. No, not even remotely close. So. Okay. But yeah, O2 Blast takes that. No ultimates on either side. If you wonder what's going on my screen right now, the answer is it looks like there's a pixel. Yep, I see it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, this is great. Oh yeah, this is what that. Let's go. Kind of a back and forth trade though. Fate's being a little bit too aggro for my liking. Is able to get out though. What I meant by aggro, I'm on against the idea of aggression. It's more like just extending out the HP a little bit there to where like the next cardiac overdrive cooldown will be important. But they do pull Bernard in though. They can get this kill on Bernard, that'd be huge. Pull him into the back line. I think Bernard survives that, which is even crazier. Does finally go down to Faith, so good job there with the damage. Violet's able to pick up 2 kills as Jetpack Cat, you know, in Violet fashion. Sends the ultimate, doesn't even have to, but knows that it just looks cool. Gets the kill. And O2 Blast will lose this team fight, so there you go on that one. There you go on that one. How late are the games? You just missed the map, and honestly, you didn't miss much. It was a pretty dominant performance. I know, I cannot believe he lived against that one, so yep. A little bit unlucky on that one. And good morning, everybody. Still better quality on your Xbox, fair enough. Kitsune is going to be coming out from both sides here. I mean, technically, again, on paper, it's pretty even out-wise, although Zeta does kind of have a bit of a combo when they have their Mauga ultimate, so I do like this out combo. The problem is, can they survive all the damage and the output that will come in from the team? Fate does get the Bastion. There's the Mauga ultimate that we were talking about. Bernard is getting low. They are able to find a kill with Bernard there. It's 4v3 right now in favor of O2 Blast. Going to have to look at the kills and look at the HP right now. Shu is getting a little bit low, but again, you know, if you're going to be against proper Violet and Shu as the last 3 players remaining, you're probably not going to be, like, having a guaranteed team fight win. It does look like they're able to kind of grind them down a little bit and force them out, but you know, this is still going to allow for Mauga to probably get back momentarily. As I say that, Bernard does show up on the point. With no ultimates remaining right now, O2 Blast is going to have to run around in circles and see if they can survive. In the meantime, Zeta's able to tap the point. And this is what makes Zeta so tough, is they don't give up on team fights. While some teams do, and rightfully so. Sometimes it's a smart play. Zeta just doesn't give up on team fights. They constantly bring the pressure to you. And that's what you're seeing in this matchup thus far, is the pressure that Zeta constantly provides when they're in these matchups. Holy crap, man, I am stuffy. But either way, that's the start of that. There is going to be a Jetpack Cat ultimate coming up from the side of Faith. We'll see how this goes. They have kind of swapped over to that Jetpack Cat Bastion. We do have a pick right away onto proper, so this is going to allow O2 Blast to have an opportunity. I mean, the ultimates are there, the damage is there, and I think they will win this team fight. So a good job by O2 Blast trying to find this opportunity to, you know, again, start off with maybe a point victory again. I mean, they're doing well on this map, well enough to be able to win. Now it's going to be coming down to that, you know, both mechanical matchup and the ability to be aggressive and not play scared against Zeta. So far, I would say O2 Blast actually has done the opposite. They haven't played scared against Zeta. They've almost played a little bit too loose on, like, some of their engagements, as we mentioned right there. And that's been their problem, is it actually feels like they've been a good spot. But as I say that, they get a huge combo here with the Reaper ultimate. Love that decision. Love that aggression. And again, that's the way to play against these teams. I've mentioned that a lot against Zeta. Zeta is the team that they will be the ones to bring the fight to you. And when you start bringing the fight to them, they struggle a little bit. Keep in mind, struggle for them is not like lose maps and series. It's more like they'll lose a couple of team fights, and you're like, oh, okay, they can lose team fights. More than it is anything else. They're doing round 1 first to 4 because there's only like, I think there's only like an upper bracket, and they've kind of gotten to this point with it. Like I think there's 6 teams right now, and then this will get it down to 4. So they're only doing 2 matches a day, I think, if I'm correct. And I'm looking tired. Did I just wake up? I'm not. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not really tired. Did I just wake up? Not. I mean, I've been live for over an hour, about to be an hour, so I've definitely been up for over an hour. I got a pause. Good to see. Good to see. But am I tired? I would not say tired. It is also 4:30 a.m. So like, I feel like there's just that residual, wow, it's early type of like, moment for me. You know what I mean? Kind of like one of those, yeah, it's early, by the way. I just want to point that out, a little bit early today type of situation. So kind of how I look at it, but yeah. Hi, buddy. Game paused. I'm not sure what the technical difficulty will be, but it probably won't be as long as yesterday's specific pause that we watched. That ended up being an epic series, by the way. Great series, to say the least. So. Did more pauses? I know. I don't know. I style my like, how do I style my hair like this? It's called cowlicks. So my hair goes this way naturally. Yeah, it's great. It's usually why I get my haircuts whenever I have to do like stuff. Like, for example, my next haircut will probably come close to like BlizzCon, because I have like about a 3-week timing before my hair becomes this. Oh, you're good, Katie. I'm just memeing you. Don't worry about it. There's a mic issue with O2 Fate and Faith. Both of them have their mics broken, so they have to fix that. I don't know how they fix that, but it might be fixed soon. I don't usually wake up at, like on a normal day, like I don't know, like 6 a.m., 5:30 a.m. depending. I know it's early, but I'm just so used to that schedule now over the past few years. Obviously, Lonnie is now not waking up at that time. So I'm the only one waking up at that time now. So Lonnie gets, Lonnie's going to like 9 a.m. or so. But I'm just used to it now. Yeah. I'm just kind of used to it now, So, yeah, that's what my hair does. It's usually a combo of like shower with my hair. So, yeah. So what's going on here? Yeah. All right, here we go. Whoops. All right, I'm ready. All right, there will be a Bastion ultimate. Zeta does have the Mauga ult coming up momentarily, so we'll see how this play goes. I do expect to see a fairly aggressive Mauga ult. Isn't able to find anybody just yet, so what they do is they're trying to sneak by with a jetpack at Bastion and flip the point. Actually, a pretty good job by O2 Blast to do so, but they're going to get Mauga ulted now, and that's going to be the problem. This ultimate was always going to happen in the way that it did. I do like them going for the Bastion kill there. They can find a trade maybe, but there's a lot of just... It's not like an ideal team fight there, but I do want to say O2 Blast flips the point, which means that team fight ends up kind of only gaining... basically it guarantees an extra team fight, which is huge here, because if you start to look at O2 Blast ults, if they manage this correctly, they could win this point. Now, how do you manage it correctly? Well, you got to understand that they're going to be aggressive on you, so you need to be able to use your Mauga ultimate almost right away, even if it means you get baited. I think, like, what's going to happen is they know they have Mauga ult, so Bernard's going to try to fake this out by playing aggro, and they're also going to put pressure on Mauga to kind of force out a bad ultimate. But here we go. Get ready. There's the engagement. There's the bringing the fight to them. They do get him in there though, and there it is. There's an ultimate kill. They do get Shu. Do they have anybody on the point though? They do have somebody tapped. There's a lot of damage here. Violet does go down, and they will flip the points on over. Yet Bernard is getting low though, and I mean I'm watching the HP. If they go to knife right now, it's just going to be proper alive, and I think it'll be 2-1. O2 Blast. Yes, drops are enabled now. Yes, OWCS drops are officially enabled. They took them a little bit. But they are good to go. You are getting your WCS drops, so you're all set on that side of things. Yep. Yeah, they're back on. You are good to go. Copper, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Copper. Per does get in the limb right there on a knife, so a good start. I'm looking at the HP right now. Obviously, this ultimate here is a little bit tough for them to kind of grind through. Right now, it's kind of been very much of an ult game between these teams. The Kiriko also just being used to kind of trade off. So, you said O2 Blast could do it. I before I even remotely call it, I do kind of need to see how they adjust to the Reaper change, or the Reaper, not the Reaper change, but like the swap to Reaper from Proper. They have been going against the Tracer, which has kind of made the tank feel a little bit easier to deal with. As I say that, immediately they kill the Reaper. Faith is trying really hard to get the Malga off the map. Instead, it kind of goes the other way. Fate does get a kill there, obviously, on the Violet, but not enough to do that. And obviously, Zeta will take that. But I got to say, this style OT Blast is playing is definitely good, in my opinion. Yep. Yep, here we go. All right, aggressive Bastion play here. Zeta has definitely changed their tone on the style here. There isn't all. I just don't think that's going to be enough. I see what they see, and I get why Fate went for that. But like once you lose that many numbers, you kind of have to play a little bit safer. So we'll see. Yep. All right. Looking at it, we got Reaper all coming up. Zeta does have, I mean, Zeta has a whole alt stack. This is the problem. If you look at the ultimates here, like, honestly, if you're O2 Blast, you kind of want to lose the team fight right here with Zeta using their ultimates. As I say that, though, they end up trading. They're not going to win this, I don't think. I still think that they're not going to win it. I don't know. Maybe I should have a little bit more. I'm just looking at the HP. I mean, wow, this has been managed so well. Holy crap. Okay, I got to give credit. O2 Blast should not have won that team fight. That was just an individual play. That was awesome. They literally had like 5 HP the whole time. They haven't even won the point yet, which is the crazy part. But like, I still love that aggression there. They are going to have the map control too. Keep in mind they're down 1 right now. Obviously, they got to be a little bit, safe here. This Proper does going to the back line. I didn't see Reaper behind him. There is the ultimate here. Bastion's just going to go down, but does get the ult off in time, which could be somewhat effective. Unfortunately, with all the pixels on the screen right now, all 3 pixels they allow me to have during this clean feed. I wouldn't say a clean of a feed right now. They do win that, Zeta that is. But damn, I'm loving this really like more kind of, I don't know, just aggressive approach from O2 Blast. It's not going to, necessarily win them the series. I'm not saying that. But what I am seeing is a team that is willing to bring the fight to them, and that is a good sign. Either way, Malga ultimate goes in. I don't know who's in it. I'm sure someone is. Usually that's the case. They do get the kill onto the Reaper, the Kiriko. I think this is going to be a team fight win for the side of O2 Blast. Not going to fully call it yet, but Banar is 1 shot. Knife is 1 shot. Yeah, they're going to flip that point. Going to get him at a reasonable spot, so not too bad again from the side of these teams, I will say. Not too bad. Had the recent Cat Bastion nerfs done anything to that style? No, absolutely not. Because it didn't really address the problem. It just gave them an extra 1/10 of a second of waiting. Aggressive play here. Here comes the ult. You're going to get the Reaper ult now because you saw them kind of use their cooldowns. The problem is they disengaged out, and that was a perfect play. I saw the exact same thing, so I expected the ultimate there. You know what I mean? Like, I saw the exact same play of, the vision. Proper could go down there, which is good. The problem is that I just don't think they have anybody else here to kind of be able to sustain this team fight. So unless Fate has a good cardiac overdrive, which it kind of does, but the problem is the cleanse from Shu ends up being solid. But I mean, this is the crazy part is technically it's basically one team fight for the map. Unfortunately, for the side of O2 Blast, they have no major ultimates. But damn, have they made this a good series, I will say. Yep. They have made this a very good series. So we will see. Here's the ult. They do have the Bastion ultimate. They don't get many people in the Malga ult, surprisingly. Obviously, the problem is the ult dump is going to be the major concern. Violet's just kind of keeping the Bastion out of the team fight, in case you're wondering what that was. Basically, what you're doing is you're not going to pull the Bastion because you're going to get rolled by the Bastion. So you just take your Bastion and you just put him over there and just leave him there, so the Bastion's out of the team fight. So, a great map by O2 Blast. It came down to ultimates, right? But you see the difference when you play aggressive against a team like Zeta and you play very passive and don't make these aggressive approach plays. That is the kind of the way to look at it in those situations. So excellent play, good job. Obviously not the most perfect map for O2 Blast, but if O2 Blast plays like that, there's a small chance they could sneak a map winning. But that was a much better map than the first one. Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, bucket boy. Is Georgie around? Yeah? Georgie, come here, buddy. Oh no, Forge is there. Maybe he is. We're expecting me to be on? Yeah. Hi, Sully. Sully just in a good mood. I'm not sure what I'm watching tonight, to be honest with you. There's definitely a cat. I think there's both. I think I'm playing. To be honest. I want to see what cat it is. I'll be back 1 second, chat. No. This is the downtime. Oh, did it? Well, yeah. I mean, I'm definitely more on like I play more fast-paced games nowadays, which is fine. I mean, I like my fast-paced games, you know. Just playing highlights of the match. Yeah, that's usually what they do here. They don't really. They just kind of like find every single play that happens, and they go, "This is gonna be what we're watching," and that's it. And they just do that on repeat, you know. Is Kitty gonna come back now? Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah, it's been a good year of Overwatch thus far. As an Overwatch streamer, I also am not complaining. It's been a great year for that. I'm very happy with it. So yeah, been obviously some long streams, but I've been loving it. All right, let's go. Yep. Been good. No, but yeah, the pace has been solid. You know, some things that could be a little bit better, but yeah. Let's see. Checking a few things on my phone in the meantime. All right, we're good. Put it over here. So many new maps. I know. I mean, we have like a hero every season. We have, I don't know, it's cool. Hopefully more maps, obviously. But at the same time, I mean, how many maps do we want to is the question. That is also another one to figure out. I don't know the answer to that. So, on my eye a little bit here. There we go. Anyway, we're good. Who's the best pro Winston? I don't know. There's a lot of really good Winston players who can't play Winston. So there's not really like The only one I really see playing Winston nowadays is what, Kellen? But like, you know, there's a lot of good Winston players that I look exhausted. You know, I'm not, but heck yeah. I'm just here waiting for a game. I'm gonna be honest, I'm feeling awake. I'm good. Like, you know, I'm just chilling. That's it. Nothing extravagant here. Maybe it's my hair. Maybe my hair looks good. Or I don't know. So. Oh, the signs I know. This is like one of the, like I said, the clean feed experience. They want us to use the clean feed, but I also misses a lot of the pieces of it sometimes. That's why it gets a little bit scuffed. So yeah. So we'll see. Is this live? This is live. Yes. Whenever I'm streaming, I'm live. Yeah. Very rare. You know, if I'm obviously I walk away from my computer, but like, yeah, when I'm here, basically. Yeah, this year's been great. Obviously, you know, they'll have their ups and downs with stuff too, but yep. Here we go. For the drops, I got you. No worries. Coliseo. We've had some good Coliseo maps. I think teams are still remembering how to play it, which I get. It's not an easy, like, go of things, so it is interesting to see, like, you know, teams start to kind of rediscover the map, you know, or how to play the match, right? Which is pretty sweet. Yeah, sorry for my snifflies if I have any. Sometimes I just get a little bit sniffly in the morning. I got to change my filter on my air thing. I can definitely tell it needs a new filter, and I can do it. So, I mean, of course, back in the day, yeah. All right, checking a few things here. Good there. Is that an air purifier? Yeah, I have an air purifier down here. We just haven't changed the filter yet. And I've had it pretty much here since, I don't know, I want to say like December. And I think it's finally hit its limit. I haven't changed it yet, so I'm starting to get that like residual morning air purifier where it's not doing as well as it could. So, yep. Okay, here we go. Looks like we're gonna see Mizuki ban, Sigma ban, so that's definitely gonna kind of make it Mauga versus Mauga. So, you change your filter too. There you go. Yep. On everybody. Right, they're gonna be going in here. Oh, knife almost goes down right away. So some good early damage here from the side of O2 Blast. Obviously, they're not running the Jetpack Cat. Oh, man, this is such a unique area to have a battle in. Because once the Bastion goes in there from an angle, they could just roll the whole team. So I think everybody's going to reset. Yeah. So that was like a good team fight for everyone. Yep. Here we go. Either way, everything's kind of even. A lot of damage going out from the side of Zeta, though. Fate is getting low and will go down right there. So the real problem here, and O2 Blast will probably recognize this right away. When you go up against Jetpack Cat Bastion, you kind of have to like find your timings in between, and if you don't, you're going to get rolled. And I think that's kind of where they're getting rolled at right now, is that like timing in between. Okay, there's no like turret form moment. I don't know if they'll swap to their own Jetpack Cat Bastion. I think they're trying not to, which I can understand. I mean, honestly, you don't have to. Zenny, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Zenny. Yep. Okay. Kitsune should be coming up here momentarily. Good kill there from Fate. Able to find out a lot of damage, and this should be a team fight victory for O2 Blast. I gotta say, O2 Blast is kind of settled in a little bit, which is nice to see. Do you know what I mean? Like, not like struggling to like find any like, you know, at first it was looking a little bit rough, and they finally have certainly settled to make this a much more excited match. I mean, obviously, you know, Zeta's still the favorite, you know, probably going to be a 4-0, but it wasn't like the game's already over, right? Yep. Here we go. Huge pick. Per gets a kill. Per goes in, gets multiple, and actually O2 Blast is going to take it. So I'm loving this aggressive kind of approach here from the side of O2 Blast. Very, like, kind of up in your face, you know, making you, like, you know, I will say the more that I've watched teams bring the team fight to Zeta, they struggle a little bit more. They still win, but they definitely have these type of team fights. So good job. I love what O2 Blast is doing. I guess also got to say, I feel like O2 Blast has improved throughout the season in comparison to where they started. I think they've just gotten, good coaching, good players, good all of that. Great ult here to get the kill on the proper. They might even be able to find the kill on the Bastion. They do go with the ultimate here to try to keep kind of that objective going. They do kind of commit everybody in. I'm surprised they didn't play for the objective. That's why they just, I don't know if you just saw that, they sent the Xion back. And that was, if there was a misplay there, it was that. I really believe they should have gotten the checkpoint there, because that would have given them a much more even team fight up here. I feel like that was a little bit ambitious of setting the whole team off there, and that might backfire on them. Obviously, there's no guarantee it will backfire on them, but it definitely could backfire in the meantime while they kind of wait for all this to happen. So, is what it is. Mad Nat, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. But hey, a huge pick right there from Reaper. On the knife, that's going to give a little bit of a pushback here moment. So maybe that little bit of misplay there from O2 Blast won't hurt them here, because they can pop a Kitsune now, keep this momentum going if they really want to. They know they have a slight advantage, so might as well send it. Yeah. And now that with that you have that going, you try to go in, get the kills. They do find the kill onto the Kiriko. Unfortunately, at the time, it's proper does get kind of stopped out of the ultimate right there. There seems to be definitely a team fight win here for the side of Zeta, but they did exert a good amount of ults. Say it was O2 Blast, but still, again, bringing the team fight to them, and in my opinion, that's kind of the way you have to approach this, and they did that well. So good job from their side, being able to find opportunity there, because that was a good play, at least in my opinion. We'll see. Does anybody know if Reaper can use Fade while engaged? Nope. Any movement abilities you can't really use. Like, the only thing that I can think of that can really interrupt a cage play is, like, what? Like, Life Weaver pulling you out of it or something? Which I think is still a strategy that you're going to have to see them back away a little bit right now. And I do think that Zeta will end up taking the checkpoint here. This goes back to that, like, small mistake I mentioned, where I think both teams would have the checkpoint now. But unfortunately, as you can see, Zeta prioritized that while O2 Blast did it. And that is, right now that's the difference in the game. Not a huge difference, obviously 2 meters, but checkpoint is good to have. They're going to probably use a beat engage here. They know that, maybe they expect Bernard to have ult, but I think they're going to use beat. I think they know they need to win this team fight. They don't want to give it too much more space. Obviously, if they see an opportunity to win it without those ults, I think that's fine, but there's the beat. Now they're going to be able to go up here. May not find the kills. A little bit of rough time in there. They're just going to flip the map. This is a weird one, because now they have to rotate and not die to this rotation, which this rotation is not looking so hot. So they're going to have this weird kind of back and forth. It is like a risky play by O2 Blast. I do like what Fate did. It's going to slow down this inevitable team fight loss. They are going to end up, getting to that 85 meter mark, give or take. But at least on the side of O2 Blast, they've kind of solidified a good ult pool. This is kind of where Zeta is going to have to be that more aggressive team, at least in my opinion. So we'll see how it goes. Yep. So. Huge pick. They actually get a little bit less than the meters there, and they're just going to win this team fight. Honestly, they did use a lot, but they did save an ultimate. Able to pick up a kill or 2 in the end here. So that's also good. If they can find a good Reaper ultimate here, they could get the checkpoint themselves. When you can emote out of it, that's true. That is true. You just go out of the sled. You don't know how to play Xion. A lot of, like kind of think of like a Cassidy Reaper style. You're not going to all in, but then you all in when the time's right. Like, watch this. That was a pretty good timing. Obviously, Fate needs to survive. There goes the Reaper ultimate. Proper does go. It's going to be a 4v3. Again, Zeta really prioritizing battling for this, and this is why I still felt like it was a misplay earlier, not getting that checkpoint, because Zeta can see the importance of that. They don't want to give them the good spawn. They want to deny them that space. They want to have a much more even team fight in the middle. The moment you give up that checkpoint, that kind of changes how this this game could be approached, right? So it becomes really tough for O2 Blast here. But they have no ults either, so it's going to be a Mauga ultimate coming in. They have to find a kill, basically. There's the Mauga ultimate. Does get people in it. Pretty straightforward. Gonna lose that team fight. And again, kind of back to the middle here. They're gonna try and pick up a kill. They can't get that. So Zeta does pick up the limbs. So a good job by the side of Zeta. I expect a few more meters pushed here from Zeta. Probably another 10 meters, maybe 15 if they take a slower approach here since they're close to their ults. That is the worst case scenario for them there because that was their one way back into this team fight was that beat. So that's going to give them even more. So we'll see what happens next. And good morning to you too. We're doing well. So it's 5 a.m. for you. It's 5 a.m. for me. All right, beat. Get ready for beat. They have to use beat. Yep. They can't sit there and wait any longer. It's just kind of solidify a team fight win. Again, they have to solidify it. They do get a kill, and there's the team fight. So still, still the game's within reach. It's not perfect. Your drops stay there. Drops are enabled right now. I have seen them. So maybe try to refresh and see if that, changes your number or something. But the game is still within reach. Next team fight, they have to win. It's not even then if they lost, it wouldn't be that. But I do like how Proper just keeps going up on the skybox with like the jetpack cat. Here we go. Get ready for the Kitsune. They're going to be sending these ultimates in. Knife does pop ultimate. Is able to find some damage in there. Might get a kill. Does get a kill. So not the best case. Oh wow, Knife with a huge shot on the Purr. May even find a kill here on the Reaper if nobody helps. They probably will be able to help the Reaper. I do like this charge in by Fate. Able to kind of put some backline pressure in. They do try to almost trade out. Obviously, Shu and Proper in the backline. Definitely a tough battle for them. They are able to get a kill. Proper is still kind of running around here. Reaper's going to TP out, and they're going to shift away. So ends up being kind of an even team fight. Obviously, Proper and Shu making a huge individual play here. And then having Violet come help clean that up. Misses the ult. Violet's over there laughing. Proper's looking at him like, all right. Listen, it happens. I love this little tracer play they're doing now. I don't know if you've noticed, chat. They're bringing the tracer over the top so Proper can go in for one clips from behind and then just disengage out. It's a pretty good play, actually. Good morning, Alex. We're going Cryo. But Knife gets a kill on a Purr. A lot of ults going in. I mean, you're not going to be able to pop your Reaper ultimate there. Looks like, again, O2 Blast is starting to run out of time. What I will say credit-wise, O2 Blast hasn't looked terrible this series. First map was rough. Second and third map here have been, like, it's obvious that O2 Blast has lost off of a lot of mistakes here, more than it's been like them just playing bad. Like, it's more like, they make a, the checkpoint mistake, or they engage a team fight slightly early. But it's been pretty good. I mean, obviously a good Reaper ultimate coming in here. Violet tries to time that out, does get a kill onto the Kirikos. That's probably the best case scenario. Is able to survive out too, and then that's going to be a team fight win here. And, obviously O2 Blast starting to run out of steam here, and that's pretty much going to be the map at this point. They're going to try to tap. They did, I'll just spawn up there, except for the tank, so they do have the opportunity to kind of get to this point, but they need to be there in the next 1 second. If they're not, they'll lose that. Proper still in the spawn there. Nice shots from Proper. Looking for these kills. Do get a kill on the Knife, so things kind of, are making a little bit even. Violet gets a kill on the Faith. But, obviously Violet can sit here and kind of just wait. They do get the Kiriko out there. Purr gets a kill. Fate's going to just have to pop the ult. Without Cardiac Overdrive, will go down here. The Mauga that is. And it looks like Zeta should be able to clean this up. And they do. But again, it's not like a bad match. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you see this matchup, you're like, oh, this is going to be a stomp. This hasn't been a stomp. This has been very good Overwatch from O2 Blast. It's just you're playing Zeta. So in order to, like, level up and get those wins, you have to kind of, play there. But second map came down to one last team fight. This map honestly came down to just a couple of slight misplays in the middle. This could have gone either way for a while. So maybe O2 Blast can sneak a map win in. You just turned 21 today. Happy birthday, Soul. Hope it's a great one. Happy birthday to you. Heck yeah. Does that qualify if they win this? I think they need to win one more. I could be wrong. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know because the Falcons and CR are already qualified. So I don't know how the qualification works just yet. But I think if they win, they should be close to in. But I'd have to, I don't know. Yeah, that's a long way of me saying I have no clue. So we'll figure that out eventually. But either way, that's the map. Zeta gets that. Bring back 1 quick second, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Keep the match going. Hey, everybody. You won last week? Heck yeah, we had a great birthday also. Look at that. Same year. Okay. Things rolling. Mac, thank you. One more minute to go. Throwing all the signs in the crowd. All right. I'm so confused. Is Violet using Cattle for the stun? Yeah, a lot of people actually have been using Cattle in general as like a shatter. Like, you want to use it like more kind of like as a stun than you do want to necessarily get it with kills. That's something that we've kind of seen evolve over time. With like Jetpack Cat is like using it to be more of like a like using it more in that way than like using it in like this like random kind of like you know, to get somebody off the map. Teams are using it to be a little bit different, so a little bit like, you know, different from what you've seen usually. But yeah, again, the series has been closer than it could have been. I just don't know what map you go. Like I said, why not go to like a dive-centric map and just send it? Like just ban Diva or something and go like nice old like classic here, right? Good old classic. There you go. Yeah, my birthday's in... Holy crap, my birthday's in 10 days. Let's go. Yep, almost time. I hear a cat. Who is it? Oh, it's Ani. Hi, Ani. Hello, guys. I was kind of playing in that room over there. All right, have fun. I'm looking for Georgie now. All right. Any plans for my birthday? I'll probably just be streaming. I don't really do much on my birthday outside of stream. So, we'll see. Oh, it's not your birthday? Oh, okay. Still waiting. The big variation, yeah, that's kind of how it goes. Yep. Hey, I'm gonna be 36, so yeah, I still got it. All right, still playing well, Feels good, man. Got to keep at it though. I was yesterday. Oh, congrats. Oh yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, birthdays. Hey, yeah, I'm a July birthday. You know, it's almost time. Almost time. That's okay, man. Don't worry. I've been doing this for a long time. Doesn't bother me. I'm just vibing, you know. Still doing what I love. That's what I like. So, you know. Sorry, I was saying one thing in the chat. Okay. There. Cool. Hey, listen. You know, game's been around for a while, okay? It's bound to happen, right? But I've been at it for a while. No complaints. Like I said, I love it, so. All right, Hollywood. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say Hollywood, but then I'm also kind of like, this map kind of is rough. Here's what's going to happen. Two things. Either A, O2 Blast is going to be the best team we've ever seen on this map and just dominates Hollywood. Or they'll capture first point and get stuck on second point for 5.5 minutes. It's usually what happens on these Hollywood maps. Not much in between that. I mean, obviously, if you get full hell, that's a different story. But why the Rhine ban? Who banned Rhine? What team banned Ryan? I didn't see. And then I'll bet once I see who banned Ryan, then it'll be easier for me to kind of talk about the Ryan ban. You had a Charlie horse mid-clutch? Ben, I have had Charlie horses, don't worry. I get it. One of my favorites. Well, you just, yeah, I nothing like that. No clue, you didn't see it yet, I just saw Ryan. Yeah, I'm saying if it wasn't Zeta who banned it, and it was O2 Blast, then it means they just want to play like a different comp. They didn't want to, like, it was like a tank protection ban. But I don't know on the bans yet. I gotta figure it out first. They did bring a tank in, so we'll see. You think Zeta ban Ryan? Then yeah, so I have no idea. Bernard is wide awake. Oop, I just noticed that. Okay, here we go. All right. We do see a Hanzo. Sigma. So they're going with, like, the Sigma comps here. It's kind of funny because, like, this is the map I'd expect, like, maybe, like, a Winston comp if you can run it. But I feel like in just, like in OWCS career right now, it's really tough to run that comp. Obviously, I know in NA you're seeing a bit of that with, like, Kellen and stuff. But Winston is just not in the strongest spots. Diva's not in the strongest spots. So you're getting a lot less of those, like, dive-centric comps. Even Wreckaball comps, like, I think is more because of Mizuki. You don't see that. Mizuki's really strong. Either way, we'll see what happens. We got Sigma versus Mauga. We'll see how it plays out. Here we go. Yep. Yeah, they want to play Sigma. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, O2 Blast with the ban, then that I can understand it. Kind of eliminates that comp. I don't know if, you know, Zeta would have ran that on Hollywood, but at the same time, just kind of protects the Sigma, yeah. So far, obviously, they're just kind of waiting on the team comps. We have Shu going in with an aggressive honor grenade. Almost able to find the kill there, like, literally, like, dude, that was crazy. Like, imagine that's like what happens. But they do get a trade. Bernard is going to be able to get that rock right there on there, and then look at all this damage going in. There's going to be the damage going on onto the Sigmas. Both Sigmas are low. You do see an aggressive approach here from Per. You see the cat's running upstairs. I do think Per's going to go down due to being in their spawn stairs. They are really trying to get the Sigma down, but not able to do anything. So it's going to be kind of a small reset here for O2 Blast. They can't really lose anybody else. If they do, they're in a rough spot. That's why Tracer tries to escape out that way, recognizing the situation. Still alive there. Violet could be aggressive with an ult here momentarily. As I say that, we see Violet in their spawn aggressively with an ult. Good sleep. Does get the Ana kind of isolated out. HP-wise, though, Ana could go down momentarily. Looking at that HP if proper ends up being there. We do have a Pulse Bomb stick onto the Sigma. The Ana does go down. It was to Bernard, surprisingly, out of all the people there. Per gets a kill on the knife. Tracer is getting chased down here by the Jetpack Cat. Now it's a 3v3. No supports on the field, so it's going to come down to just good survivability and gameplay here. That's why you're seeing a little bit of spam. But O2 Blast kind of, you know, still holding it strong here. Don't be surprised to see Shu go for like a nano on Tracer. One thing to point out with a team like Zeta, they are not afraid to use their ults. They will not sit there and save them. They're not going to ult economy you. They're going to win by, you know, aggressively ulting. Per is going for a flank. I did see a Sky Cassidy, not a Noon though. Thankfully, both Anas are going down here. Right-click Randy's on the case, goes in, gets the kill onto the Sigma, and that should kind of even, you know, even things out here. Give the point to Zeta. Not a bad first point hold, right? Not a bad first point hold by O2 Blast. Obviously could have been better. You know, a full hold is obviously the most ideal in those situations. Just not going to be there. So these teams will reset a little bit and kind of go back at it again. So, okay, what do we have coming up next? Yep. There is going to be a Sky Noon coming up here from O2. We'll see if the timings are there. Obviously, the map. Oh boy, what a sleep! I mean, you know, I don't think it's. I don't think it's tough to say that Shu is really good. I know that's, I know chat's like, what? But like, even though it's an even team fight right now, I just want you to kind of see what Shu did this whole team fight. Sleeps the Sky Noon, throws an honor grenade off the top of the roof to get the jetpack cat to purple. Survives, gets another sleep on a Nano Sigma, and then ends up basically trading out to where Zeta gets some point control. Like, it just, that Shu is just a great player. And that's, that's that kind of that individual, like, impact that you can see. Shu's very aggressive. That's why Shu does well on a team like Zeta also, because just the very aggressive nature. Sigma ultimate aggression here, or Violet going for that stun play we've talked about. Generally what you're going to do is you're going to wait for that rock. Now you're going to be able to use your Sigma ultimate aggressively if you want to. There's no ultimate because obviously Shu had dealt with that. Ana goes into the air. Ana's just going to go down because of the follow-up. Damage-wise, though, they do trade Anas, so both Anas are not able to comfortably get that. We do have a pull here from Violet, which we kind of knew was going to happen, but it doesn't look like it breaks or misses, one of the two. Tracer's having a bit of a battle here. No recall on both sides of Tracer. No eat on both Sigmas. I'm making call-outs for both teams. Just want to be part of the teams. Bit of an unlucky here, but survives out, gets the Ash, is able to almost find the kill. Wow, good job here. Obviously had a little bit of help from the Echo, but an excellent, that's not an easy couple of players to go against there. There is a Nano on the field. Don't be surprised to see Bernard or even Violet get a Nano. I know that sounds weird, but I'm telling you, these teams play very aggressive, and Zeta's not afraid to hit buttons. Faith also has that Jetpack Cat ultimate, could maybe try to get the Sigma. Does get the Sigma, and then goes down immediately to Violet. They do Nano the Sigma also, so excellent decision making here. Zeta doesn't even think twice. Just hit the button, win the team fight, rinse and repeat. But again, a good second point hold from O2 Blast. This is a tough map, so we'll see how it goes. But as they come back to the point here, O2 Blast does have the ability to tap. Will they have the ability to survive it? I don't know the answer to that. I'm trying to see if they have maybe like a different kind of strategy here, but with the Bob coming up from Knife, I think that's going to be kind of what really dictates this. Bob should we go out? There's the Bob, and then with that Bob being on the field, you're going to have to go hide in the corner as Sigma, which is going to take you off the point a little bit. Obviously, Violet recognizes this. The Sigma goes down. 2.5 minutes off the clock. Not the worst, though, Not the worst. Could have been worse. So. All right. Yep. You didn't get to watch much of the games team yesterday? Oh, that's okay. No worries. Did they go well? Yeah, games are actually, the Pacific matches were excellent yesterday. Okay, third point again. It's been a solid series. It just, it's Zeta. Sigma does have ultimate coming up here, so we have a sleep coming in from the side here. Purr is able to find a kill, so looking for any opportunity to get that. Purr gets multiple limbs right now. Not able to kind of clean up in the way that you like to see. Proper gets a kill right there on the back line. Purr with some good shots. Purr just absolutely shredding. And maybe able to find a kill here momentarily. You want to go in your Bucky? I got you. Come here. All right. All right, so coming up here, Sigma Ultimate versus Sigma Ultimate. Ultimate-wise, they're pretty even. Nano's going to be kind of the make or break here, but I am really looking kind of to see what these Jetpack Cats have in store. Violet, again, with a missed Jetpack Cat ultimate. Truthfully, it's usually hit or miss, obviously. Nice up rock there. Violet's still alive in the back line. Finally goes down, but team fight victory does go to O2 Blast. Got to be careful here of losing anybody else in their team if they do that. This could be a tough go. But, yeah, as they get closer to building their ultimates up, this could be a solid, at least, getting no time on the clock, third point. Ultimate-wise, they do have a lot to contest with right now, with Zeta having that Sigma ultimate, that Pulse Bomb, so something to kind of watch out for here. Shu with Nano. Ults are not looking good for O2 Blast here. They're going to have to actually, in my opinion, play a little bit more hyper aggro and look for a kill. We do have a great ultimate coming in from Bernard. There is a couple of kills on the back line, though, and that was the most important aspect of this was if you're going to lose this team fight, which you're going to lose that team fight just due to the ultimates, make them earn, those limbs. They do that. They get the kills. Now they have an opportunity to reset this. I am a little bit concerned with like a Nano Tracer here. Nano Sigma with this play. Either or would be a good option. You could even go for like, a Cassidy with that. 12 seconds on the clock. They do have everybody kind of being moved around the map. There's a Nano. Nice shots by Knife. Violet's able to find a kill. They're going to try to get it to no time on the clock. Ideally, they do. But it's 0.9 seconds, which is just, honestly, that's a feels bad. Obviously, The reason why that feels bad is because in a lot of these situations that actually, maybe they have a good attack and they have no time. Now you've guaranteed an extra opportunity for them. So not ideal, obviously, but hey, it is what it is at that point. Can't do much about that. This is O2 Blast map pick. I got to say, I still have been pleasantly surprised from this matchup. I feel like it could have been a lot, I guess, not as close in these scenarios. So it has been nice to see. It's been nice to see a little bit of like, O2 Blast has played fairly well, and I'm happy to see that. With the expectation we had going into this match, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. All right. All right. All right, let's see if O2 Blast has an attack on them. I mean, maybe they do. I mean, Hollywood is a map that you can play. Obviously, some music going on over here. Excellent job by Benar. She was really enjoying the jams going on over here. This way. I love you. Good boy. That's a good boy, Sully. I think Sully ate his food. He's all happy now. I mean, okay, so here we go. They are going to try to get the Sigma on the high ground. Early established positioning. I do like that. The problem is that Violet was waiting for that. Does get rocked, though, so both the cats get traded out on right now. Going to have to watch out here, though, because the Sigma is getting cornered on both sides, but, kind of has put himself in a spot to at least trade. As of right now, has not traded yet, but Proper will eventually get that kill. 2v2 going on. Shoes in their spawn. I'm not surprised. Now it's a 2v1. But I think it's going to be a jetpack cat, so Violet is going to come in and go for the kills, which is exactly what I expected. I'm surprised they didn't expect that. If their cat was back, that means Violet was back. So, small misplay there. We're going to get a team fight reset. Proper, again, showing you why Proper's Proper. Gets a bunch of kills. And do I think O2 has a chance? I mean, no. But I do think they've played well. I mean, straight up. Good morning, Sonic. I do think they've played well. Is Ryan a good counter to Sigma? Ryan can be solid. You got to make sure it's about the gap close. Can you get to the team in time? Is really the thing, and that's going to be the #1 problem. Is can you get to the team? If you can, then Ryan will do well against Sigma. But it depends on the map. That's why some teams go Sim. But anyway, teams kind of even out again here. They do switch over to a Mizuki, so a little bit more backline pressure. But problem is that they're just going in with the Diva Tracer now. That's why they went Mizuki. They know there's going to be a lot more susceptible backline here. Shu just over here doing whatever. One of the cool things about Jetpack Cat is you kind of go back and forth. That's what you're seeing. And it looks like after all is said and done here, O2 Blast should go down, but they do get a couple of kills. So, that might allow for them to get back here with that pick onto Proper. Not that, Proper can't get back quickly. It's more about the map control in this situation, and I think is what I'm looking at. So that map control is allowing for, some of those better plays. So, yep. All right. But yeah, we're gonna have to regroup and just wait here on these teams. Yeah, I'm starting to feel like Zeta's just like, you know what? Let's get this series done with, and that's what they've basically have gone with here. They've decided that they're not dealing with it. Yep, that's it. Okay. O2 Blast has... O2 Blast has 4 ultimates. So you could nano Cassidy or Sigma. Technically, I think they should just nano the Cassidy again. Per did have a really good nano go of things. But, they're going to kill their backline. So they have to be really good with their timings. That's why Zeta's being as aggressive as they are. Because they're going to be in your spawn. Look where Shu is. This is what their plan is. Knife's in there. Yep. So that's why I'm trying to get them to hopefully nano this soon. Because Knife's in their backline. And just gets 4. They do get the Tracer to the point to get an extra 15% right there. So that's going to be a huge deal. I guess the only good news is Tracer now has established positioning behind for now. Are we going to see a Jetpack Cat pulse bomb from the skybox? I hope we do. I really hope that we do. If there's a team that's going to go for this, it's going to be Zeta. Nope. It would have been funny, though. there's the high noon. Obviously, it's high noon, so expectations are low. Bernard just goes in. They do get a kill into Bernard. That's kind of huge. Knife does get a kill into the Tracer, though. We do have a Stigma ultimate coming in right now. This could get a kill on a Shu. That could be a kind of an even team fight. Violet is getting low. We do have that Mizuki ultimate on point. Knife goes down. Tracer goes down to the up rock. And O2 Blast will cap the point. Now, obviously, they're on their back foot the rest of the way. But, you know, 0.9 seconds, they can finish the map with no time, and they will have another attack if they do so. I'm more concerned about second point. Second point sucks on this map. It's really tough to play. So teams generally do struggle here. It's, you know, or they just snowball through. But the problem is if you don't have early established positioning, you end up just falling over time, and that's kind of like what you're seeing happen here, is that with losing that early positioning, they're not able to kind of maintain their go of things, and things just get a little bit tougher. So that's currently what's happening there. Knife with a huge shot. Holy crap. Yeah, Zeta just doesn't want to give them any map control. So, yeah, I see what you did there, Oaks. By referencing the knife. Wow, that was good. Sully's all settled on his bucket now, Chad. He's excited about the Falcons match, so he finally settled in time. Kind of knew this one would be... I mean, again, hasn't been a stomp. It is a 3-0, and, like, it hasn't been, like... Map 2 could have gone either way, but, like, it's still... I gotta say, O2 Blast has made improvements, and I think that's one of the most important things to note, is throughout this whole tournament, they won't be going back into relegation. They got better throughout the season. By the end of the season, they went from a stomp to being having a competitive series against Zeta. Again, competitive is, you know, used loosely here. Obviously, Zeta's been in full control, but we've seen O2 Blast have much worse matches than this, is what I'm getting at. So it's a good sign going forward that, you know, they're on the right track. As we've seen with most teams, your first stage or two, you know, can be a little bit tough. That pick on the Shu could turn things a little bit here for O2 Blast. Again, they don't have to, you know, as long as they win their team fights when it matters, they should be in a good spot, but yeah. Sorry, these ones are a little bit tougher to call, Jack, because obviously when they're getting dominated, yeah, it can be a little bit tough, so. So we'll see. Okay. We do have a Sky Noon. There's the Diva in the back line. Probably will run out of DM. That's basically what the play is. Ooh, nice shot onto Violet there. Violet does survive, though. They end up getting the kill. A lot happening in spawn. They get a kill on the knife, but right now, unfortunately, for the side of O2 Blast, they can't keep, you know, 2 for 1 on their kills, which is what's happening. They're getting 1 kill to their Zetas 2, and that will generally lose in team fights. They do find a kill in the back line here. There's no Diva ultimates, so they're not able to sustain the point that way, so they do have somebody tapping in the meantime. Keep in mind, Bernard does have the ult. Per finds a kill in a proper. Bernard will probably ult this because it's Zeta. They're going to ult it anyway, and then somehow they'll just have the Jetpack Cat go in, make some plays, get a kill. Bernard will again ult the point, and then, no, actually, okay. I was surprised. Knife gets a kill. Holy crap, Knife. Bernard's still on the point. O2 Blast still holding on, you know, not giving up. They should, in theory, get this team fight. It depends if Faith wants to help DMEC Bernard here. Can't do that now with Shu being on the table. Definitely can go for Shu now. There's the damage, actually. The snowball on Shu could be huge. Obviously, for Faith, not really worth over-committing to that. Let your Diva, you know, deal with that. So, O2 Blast has put themselves in an opportunity here. So, they have ults. They have map control. Can they deal with a Sky Noon? That is going to be the question. Because the Sky Noon's going to be happening once they engage in. And the problem is they only have 1 on point. So if they don't react properly to the Sky Noon, they could just lose people on point. There is the, oh, good luck to, yep, and there it is. So saw that happening from a mile away. Once the Sky Noon happens, people start to leave the cart. And then generally what happens is you're trying to go help your Ana. So they decisively go back, and then they win the map. So Theta played that perfectly. Again, a 4-0. Nobody expected otherwise, but a decent series. I'm not mad about that series. I guess is the way I'm explaining it. Could have been much more of a stomp and less time. They ended up making it competitive, and that was good. So next up, Falcons versus Zandside. Again, Zandside's been in a weird spot. They're not bad, but again, it's Falcons. But if there's a team that could struggle and have a closer series, it was going to be this Falcons matchup. Keep in mind, Falcons are in the tournament no matter what. They could get 4-0'd right now and still be fine. Doesn't mean they're going to play any differently. It just means that, you know, there's not as much on the line as it would normally be in these situations due to already having the auto slot. So that's kind of where they're at right now with that one. So we'll see. Yep. That's where they're at right now. Mm-hmm. Pandora, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Keep on waiting. There'll be a little bit of time coming up. Yeah. Good boy, Sally. I love you. I hear Luna playing upstairs now, so I was looking at my phone very quickly while we wait on the downtime here. Anyway, how's it going, chat? Good matches today. Obviously, these are weird days of games because we're doing like 2 a day. Hoping the next series good. Good news is they'll do like a 15-minute break, and they'll kind of get into the flow of stuff. So that should be pretty fun to see here. Yeah, that's that. How's it going, chat? Nose is itchy. I know everybody wanted to know if my nose is itchy, so I also have the bad drops. I have no idea, probably, but I don't. Some of these drops are like new to me. I have no idea on half of them. I'm like, yep, that's a drop. Sure is. Sure is a drop. You know what I mean? Like that is something. So we do. There you go. Crap says we do. I'll get all that stuff recorded today, by the way, Crap. So that way we have. I'll get all 3 done. So that way we have. Stuff to be worked on. I got you. I'm gonna get that filter changed today. You know what I'm gonna do? Whenever I'm done streaming today, I'm gonna go be an adult and like change some filters. That sounds fun, doesn't it? Gotcha. Thanks, Crap. I see. I have no idea what that stuff is. Today's the new Rival season too, isn't it? Hope people have fun with it. I know it's like a pretty wild moment for Rivals. It's like it can go either way, where like it's gonna be, will the game hit a level of like, is the chaoticness gonna be enjoyable, or will it be too chaotic? That will be the question. But you know, it's always fun seeing games kind of make a little bit more aggressive stuff. Yep. Mm-hmm. They're having their Overwatch Season 9 version right now. Coincidentally, also Season 9. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I mean, it's going to go one way or another, right? But, I mean, I think one thing that I've learned in hero shooters is that, like, those kind of, like, impact moments is, like, really important for them. That's kind of what keeps the game fresh. I think what happens with hero shooters is when metas become stale to people, you know, and things don't shift up enough, like, that's where it gets stale. So, I think hero shooters, and Overwatch has done this too, and now, obviously, Rivals, is you just shake things up a little bit and just kind of send it. And then you kind of fix it from there. So you send it and then iterate after, right? Send it and then fix, rather than like try to like perfectly fine tune it. And that's kind of the vibe I get from what they're going for. So hey, hopefully people like it. You know, I don't really know if I will check it out, but I am glad that people will have, you know, a good time with it. Obviously, so that is the good news. That is the good news.
그래도 뭐 오늘보단 사실 내일 경기, 모레 경기가 더 중요하니까 더 잘해 보려고요.
아 그렇습니다. 네. 신이 오늘 경기 또 승리하셨는데 뭐 전혀 지금 신나지 않은 느낌이에요.
Okay.
네.
뭐
Did I hear about the Widow
이겨야죠.
rework? I heard about it a little
내일
bit.
경기 좀 이기면 좀 더 신을 낼 수 있나요? 좀 어떤가요?
I'm glad
이기면
Snail.
또
I mean, it's like
오래
it's, you know, it's what radio's like, right?
그렇다고 합니다. 자 그래서 경기 얘기를 좀 한번 해보도록 할 텐데
everyone's
사실
like radio.
그 지난주의 경기에 비해서
Obviously, there's just an interview going on here with Violet, so a little bit of downtime here. You know, people always, you know, sort of about drops time, which I mean, again, we'll see how long they keep them on for today. Hopefully, yesterday they left them on for a while, so today maybe the same, or maybe they'll just take them off immediately. That's the beauty is how long will they leave drops on? Again, still far away from those matches coming up, but it's always an interesting note.
그것
on
때문에
these.
좀 잘 됐던 것
You know?
같습니다.
자신감이 좀 올라왔었고
네.
그리고 오늘 그 경기에서 저희가 양바스도 물론 양바스고 뭐 본인이 제트패켓 워낙에 잘하긴 하겠습니다만 거기에 추가적으로 트레이서와 제트패켓을 같이 활용하는 흥미로운 장면들이 좀 있었거든요. 이 부분에 대해서 좀 이야기를 해주세요.
일단은 스크린 때 어떠한 팀이 썼는데 좋아 보여서 따라했습니다.
누가 썼는데 잘하길래 베꼈구나.
네.
네,
There's
누가
an interview
썼어요?
going on.
말하면 안
They take
되나요?
away her scope shot, one shot, and make
우리끼리만
it
알아요.
into her ultimate instead.
나중에
That's good. I mean, I guess it depends what you make with the
저도
ultimate,
욕먹을 것
right?
같아요.
그렇고 나중에
Like-
그 팀도 쓸 수 있으니까.
네.
They didn't make.
그러면
Okay,
올라가
the only
있는
here's my
팀이군요.
question:
그 팀도 쓸 수 있다는 얘기는?
is there a drop off
네,
to that?
그쵸.
Because if there's not a drop off to that,
있는
that's gonna suck to
팀
play.
알았어요.
But I imagine there is. There's no way you don't
그리고
do
이제
it.
오늘의
You give it no drop off to a sniper character. You're in for a treat. Are there more games? Yeah, there's another one coming up after this. This is like their interview time and have a little bit of downtime.
오늘 승리의
things
1등
like that,
공신
but-
있다면 또 누가 있을까요?
동현이
It seems like it could be cool.
네.
어떤 이유에서?
고양이
long as they apply the drop-off stuff, they should be good.
좀잘 합이 맞았어가지고 좀
More into you
같이
too?
게임을 터뜨렸던 것 같아서
그렇습니다. 그 저희가
You're starting to hit that, you know,
바이올렛의
up for 2 hours part of the day.
바이올렛한테 평소에 좀 잘 보여야
No drop off on the ultimate. No, when it can do collateral.
선수의 제트패켓의 활용이 진짜 눈부신 것
So is it
같은데
just Sojourn?
그런 부분 뒤에서 뭐 이렇게 좀 얘기하는 선수는 없나요? 이번에 나 좀 태워줘라.
Ben?
보면 뭐 슈 선수도 이제 뭐 아나 좀 태워주고 싶.
Does that just feel like
하고
Sojourn
그럴
now?
것
But
같은데.
hit scan or no? Well,
배웠던
Sojourn is hit
사람이
scan,
너무 많아가지고
네.
right?
이제 제가 마음에
It's kind of like Sojourn ultimate a little bit,
알파 메일이구나.
except you have like the
누굴
scope,
좀
which is
태워줘요?
the difference.
그러면 평소에 좀
I
잘하는
imagine.
선수 아니면 뭐
지금은
That's gonna be
동현이
interesting. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see how that plays out,
그렇죠.
right? With those
잘해가지고
kind of with the scope, yeah.
잘해가지고.
So
알겠습니다.
Makes sense.
오늘의 경기를
Yeah, nothing
또
wrong with that.
승리하게
I don't
되면서 이제
care if
4강으로도
things are-
진출하게 됐고요. 바로 이어지는 경기 팔콘과 로자의
basically Widow's major
경기가
perk, the wall, the one that
예정이
like
되어 있습니다.
the scoping time thing. Yeah.
예상해 보시면
Okay,
어떨까요?
cool. I mean, hey, if people like it, they like it. I'm not, you know,
그래야
who knows?
WC 저희가 가니까
맞아요. 지금 이제 아직 확정이 아니에요. 4강 올라가긴 했는데 이제 T1이 위쪽에 좀 기다리고 있기 때문에 만약에 로데잔 사이드가 승리하고 올라가게 되면
That sounds
로데잔 사이드,
interesting, I
T1
guess.
그리고 우리 그 제타까지 세 팀이 이제 두 장 놓고 경쟁하는 거니까 뭐 그런 거 빼도 이제 팔콘이 좀 승리할
I
거라고
gotta call my big
예상하시나요?
stretches out, you know. Stretching feels good sometimes,
이겨야죠.
right? Sometimes it feels good to
그러면
stretch.
팔콘한테 한마디 해주세요.
지기만 해봐.
그리고 중요한 게 이제
You said you still can't
4강에서
one shot though. That's good. I mean, like,
크레이지 라쿤이 지금
snipers are a frustrating experience to play
좀
against.
어떻게 크레이지 라쿤한테도 크레이지
Obviously,
라쿤
that's
만나고
why
싶으면 어떻게
they have to
우리랑
keep
같이
Widow's
하자.
HP
그런
low.
얘기도
Because when
되고.
Widow's HP is low, that at least keeps her in a well-balanced state or
라쿤이
balanced enough.
좋아하는
But snipers
거고.
are always polarizing in hero shooters
저희
because
안 뽑을 것 같아서
it
안
just
뽑을 것 같아요?
sometimes you can't do anything
네.
about it, right? So
아마도.
it's been a long interview here.
간절함이 보이는 건 기분 탓이죠.
근데 누가
They're like, hey, we need to fill some time. We need a 35-minute interview about this series coming
맞아요.
up. You know what I mean?
목표는 우승이잖아요.
그렇죠.
그렇습니다. 남아있는 경기가 또 계속해서 좀 이어 있을 것 같은 제타 디비전입니다. 마지막으로 우리 여기 앞쪽에 또 보고 계신 많은 팬분들 온라인으로 보고 계신 팬분들에게 또 다음 경기에
So we'll
이만한
see.
각오도 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다.
저번 주 조금 죽 썼는데 이번 주 진짜 열심히 잘 해보겠습니다. 오늘도 와주셔서
And
다들
we wait
감사하고
for the next map.
내일도 파이팅 해봅시다. 같이. 감사합니다.
그리고 제가 하나 그 정보를 입수한 게 내일
Check out
모레
all things
그
here.
생일인 선수가 있던데요.
슈?
뭐 어떻게 준비하고 있는 게 있나요?
승리.
지금 약간 생각 어쨌든 뭐 없는 걸로.
승리가 진수한테 선물이죠.
그렇다고 합니다.
네.
그렇습니다. 그래서 과연 승리할 수 있을지 이어지는 제타 디비전의 계속된 경기를 또 여러분들 많이 기대해 주시고요. 저희는 잠시 후에 팀
drink some
8과
water.
로데 자이언사이드
Coming up
게이밍의
next.
경기로 돌아오겠습니다.
Falcons versus Sandside. Like I said, Falcons are definitely the favorite, but if there's a team that could get upset, it would be Falcons here. And sometimes they just have inconsistent matches. Although, like, you're gonna see their record. I don't think they've played so many close matches. They've been probably a better version of of Falcons we've actually seen in a while, even though their record doesn't quite, at least in my opinion, like kind of show that, right? You know? We'll see. Either way, we wait. Hey, buddy. We have a tea soon. The one shot doesn't sound that OP if it's linked to an ultimate. Yeah, I mean, having it be an ultimate is good. Hopefully it ends up being fun for people. I mean, it's exciting, you know? Like, I'm always... may not play rivals nowadays, but obviously I have a lot of friends that do, and I hope that whatever happens with their season's exciting and they can, you know, have something to grind for a while. I know it's been... a lot of them have been in that kind of that rotation of not being able to play it as much, so... it'll be nice to see how that goes. Right? Obviously, yeah. More YouTube. Yeah, I'm just been chilling. Okay, so what are the matches? How's it looking like tomorrow for the schedule? Okay. This. Oh, the schedule is looking for tomorrow. Media. Just trying to check out some stuff. Where is Overwatch at? There it is. So we don't. I imagine CR is gonna just play against Falcons if Falcons win, right? Like that's gonna. They're not gonna take the Zeta matchup. Yeah, so tomorrow will be. It is gonna be a 2 a.m. start. Awesome. So there's tomorrow matches and then Saturday matches. I'm confused. What day is it today? Yes. Okay. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Yeah, I am right. I'm right on the time. It's okay. Cool. Be a weird schedule this weekend, but kind of get us into the flow of everything else throughout the rest of the week. We're still working on it, so you'd be silly. Things got delayed a little bit because I got kind of busy with the longer Overwatch streams. But yeah, eventually, yeah, it's on the table. But I'm gonna it's just on pause. You know, it's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. Oh, hello, got the 2 bucket bros. See, yeah, hi Arnie. Welcome. I love how Arnie loves this bed now. You know what I mean? Arnie loves this bed. All right, chat, you ready for a quick play game? You ready? I'm going to do a quick play game while we wait. Since we have a second here. Quick play Genji. 14 minutes? I can make this work. Let's go. Where am I at? Oh, 20-minute DPS queue in quick play. I should get that in no time, right? Right, chat? Should be no time on these. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Checking a few things in the meantime. There we go. Come on, give me a quick cue. Give me a quick cue. I need that. It's time. Okay. Checking this out. Going here. Good there. Cool. Sorry, I'm just trying to get some things fixed in the meantime. Awesome. Last 2 days for these drops too, by the way. This is only a couple of days of these left before the drops. These ones are done. So I'm going to speed up this one. Quality is at the right quality. Playback speed, put it at 2 times. It's just going to keep that going there. Don't worry about that. Where's Georgie? I want to say he's upstairs right now. Usually he kind of goes and settles upstairs and kind of waits. Or he's down here. He likes to sleep under you don't know, like those like exercise trampolines. I don't know, like we got him in like the room over there, and he likes to sleep under that for some reason. I don't know why, but he loves it. So he's in one of the rooms right now. I usually let him do his thing, but he's been coming in here more often. You know, visits, says hi, does his thing, like all of that. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. But that's where Georgie currently is. He might make an appearance. But he is a good boy. He's starting to like, he's grown up. He's going to be 5 months soon, so It's he's been fun to see, to say the least. Yeah. Alani, thanks for the 16 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 16 months. Appreciate it. I don't know if I'm going to get a game, by the way, chat, while I wait here. I'm going to try my absolute best. I don't know if I'll get a game in time, but I will try my hardest. I have no control over it either, if I get a game or not, but I'm still going to try my hardest to get a game. All right? I'm going to do my best. I can do this. I think. Try my hardest to stay in queue. Yes. It's really tough of me to stay in queue. You know what I mean? You've had 10-minute queues in quick play for DPS, so okay. I mean, Mike said it was going to be 20 minutes for quick play, so dude, how is nobody on at 5:48 Eastern playing quick play? You know what the heck? Obviously, I know why the queue times are long. It's early. It's early. No, that's just the random music they play. That's the random music they play in between games. It only turns on at 10 minutes, by the way. That's when it turns on at, like, 10-minute mark. You go to bed now in PST, like as in like your West Coast now is what you're saying? Or are you just saying you're going to bed now and that's your PS or PDT or whatever it is, PST, PD? I don't know what's going on with that. One of the two. Yep. Instead of 6v6, you wait like a few seconds to find a game? Oh, I have long queue times. Oh, you're going to bed? Have a good night, Zach. Have a good night. Are morning queues usually long? Yeah, well, I mean, a little bit longer. It depends on the time, too, obviously. So you got a couple hours left. What if drops? You should be good. I think they'll have a little bit of residual time left on, too, after, like they have been. So I think you should be good for your drops, whenever those will be. But, yeah, it can also take a bit of time. So, yeah, we'll see. I don't think I'm getting a quick play game, chat. I'm going to give it 3 more minutes. Otherwise, we're at like the 6-minute marker and we'll kind of go from there. So, is it talk? I do. I mean, I talk even during the breaks too. Just depends. You think Mythic Prism? I'm not sure on the Mythic Prisms thing. I'm sorry. That I don't know. Oh, this is holy crap. That's bright. That was the spreadsheet with the links. I love when I get like the bright spreadsheet links. I'm like, holy crap, that was bright. All right, they're at 8 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna get a queue here. Speaking of any like stuff I need to do, win a game 3 different days this week. I'll probably do that. Community crafted. I've done the furthest I can on that, and then I got all these challenges done, so that's done. Battle pass is slowly leveling up. I mean, I'm in no rush. I'll get my battle pass done. It's kind of weird. I'm usually like done with my battle pass by now, but because I've had so much OWCS, I hear Luna sprinting upstairs. It's one. I think she is at least. It's one of the two. I think she's sprinting upstairs. So we'll see. Anyway, keep on waiting. I should have time. I think. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. You said you're further along in the battle pass than me. It feels weird. I know, but it's all that I'm telling you. I'm getting all these like, I'm getting all these. I don't know what I'm saying. I just been watching a lot of OWCS, which I'm not complaining. I like watching OWCS. It's been been a lot. So I mean, and then I don't know how many games have I played this season. Now that I think of it, now I'm curious. Ignore the record. That's normal. Am I still 141 games? Wow, that seems a little bit lower for me, doesn't it? How many games did I play last season? Stats: 471, 762 in season 1. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess this is kind of hard to look at because I think about 700 games is like a very like competitive like ton of game seasons for me. It seems like. It just with OWCS though, it does slow things down a little bit on that, which I don't complain about. So yeah, did the tier skip drops? Oh yeah, true. I don't know if I have those. I don't remember at least. Yeah, we'll see. So we'll see. Yep. Yep. Let's go. Hey, you know what, Tomo? I respect it. I respect it. All right, we're up to 5 minutes left on the timer, chat. As much as I would love to sit in this queue, I'll end up leaving the queue anyway. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to go walk around for a minute, and I'll be right back 1 second, okay? So I'll put this on. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and then we'll go from there. Appreciate y'all. Hit the follow button if you have it. You're back, Chad. Hello. All right. Minute 40 left. Again, this matchup could be close. Keyword here is could be. Yep. Could be. So they accept the comp points? Oh yeah, comp points been happening. But they said it? I don't think so, no. Not that I know of for that question yet. Chilling. One minute left. And they'll sit there, do a couple of things, they'll go to a random screen, and then eventually people will join it. Or like, as in like, they'll switch screens. And then that's it. Rinse and repeat. I think it might be Luna's. One of the cats is just sprinting upstairs right now. It could be Luna. Oh, it's Luna. I heard her. Yeah, Luna has a very distinct meow when she plays. Am I interested in Rivals after the Season 9 updates? I mean, it looks cool, but am I going to be playing it? Probably not. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. The comp point drop saved you, did they? Let's go. Yeah, probably not. I know, doesn't mean I'm not. At least in my opinion, it looks cool, and I'm happy that people who enjoy Rivals are going to be able to kind of go and, you know, have fun, that is. You know what I'm saying? That's cool to see. That's cool to see. Hopefully it ends up being what people hope. It sounds like it could go either way from like a gameplay perspective, so we'll see. Yeah. Oh, sounds awesome. Glad people are having fun. Hope it ends up being like a good enough shake-up for people to enjoy it. All right, here we go. Again, this could be better than we expect. It could also be a stomp. This is a very like unpredictable match for me. As much as I would love to be able to predict it. Well, let me rephrase this. I think Falcons will win. They should be the favorite. It depends what version of Zanside shows up and what version of Falcon shows up. Kind of have to be like that perfect storm of like, just a perfect storm of stuff. So that's basically what I'm saying. So we'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Anyway. Yep. Again, thanks for hanging out, chat. I know it's early on random days now, and gonna be a couple chill weeks coming up. Although midseason starts in a few days. Hopefully this ends up being a good midseason patch. And no new draws. I mean, they just do the same ones for 2 weeks now. There'll be new midseason drops on Tuesday. I have not tried them out yet. I do need to try it though at one point. It's right here. Yeah, I just kind of got busy with the matches when they went 37 hours. So, yep, it's on my list of things to do. But it still feels good in my hand. I haven't done it yet. Anyway. Okay. So here's Falcons, obviously. A team that has been, you know, already qualified, by the way, for the event. They're already in the tournament. So they don't technically have to win, but, I mean, you want to win. You don't want bad seeding in this tournament either. Seeding is going to be very important for these teams. Obviously, you got to, you know, should be able to beat anybody to win the tournament. But, you know, you're starting off with a bad seed. You know, if they're going to be best of threes, which I think they will be at the beginning, you want to put yourself in a much, you know, what you consider an easier matchup. So, eliminating for you. Okay, that's fair enough. So that's kind of where it is. So we'll see how that plays. Yep. That's kind of where we're at with that one. All right. What are these images here? I love this. Think there'll be a mid-season mythic skin? I don't know. I don't really know what to expect from mid-season this time around. Is there stuff like I'm missing in like what they've talked about in previous stuff? I have no clue. So, yeah. It's kind of like they're in a very chill part of the year. Look at it that way, you know? Very chill part of the year. I kind of hope they fix the stuttering. That would be nice. There's been a bit of a stutter happening in game. So, buff nerfs, I don't even know. That's the thing is, like, I don't even... There's not, like... I got nothing. Like, obviously, I think they'll probably nerf Sigma. But, like, even then, I don't even know if he needs it. outside of that, I don't have any predictions. I mean, maybe they'll nerf Ryan as he's been dominating so much, but at the same time, like they buffed Zarya and Zarya was doing fine. So I have no clue. It's gonna, I guess, be on them. So his hand side, obviously, Void. It's good to see Void. I don't know how much playtime does Void get in this team. I don't remember. Either way, Zan side, another team very much like O2 Blast, started off a little bit slow, but ends up finishing pretty strong here. So yep. He said that they buff Sigma's damage a while back, and they nerfed other parts of his kit to compensate. That's true. It is true. So the Mizuki, yeah, maybe Mizuki. Yes, that is what that is. Green, yeah, it's happening to a lot of people. The lag out like that. So yeah. Anyway, it's time for some good Overwatch. I know I'm ready. I know I'm ready. Okay. Making my way downtown. Is the finals a best of 9 / first of 5? No. I don't. A best of 9? Are you kidding me? Dude, I would imagine. No, it'll be a nice first of 4 for everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. They did a BO9 yesterday. Oh, with all the lag outs. That was actually, I gotta say, that was a good series yesterday. That was a good series. There'll be an ad time before the match starts, chat. That way it doesn't go to the map. Did BAP buff would be nice? BAP is in a unique spot to what you're saying, though, Doja. Yeah, BAP is in a very unique spot where you could do buffs, but then you also can't. It's like he has such a low win rate, which is always surprising because he does so well like in top 500, but at the same time, like he's in a weird spot, and I do get it. So we'll have to see. Oh, said holy! I know the sponsors. I know. Some of these teams have like 100 of them. You're like, wow, that's crazy. Yeah. All right, so yeah, I mean, this seems about right. Yep. Still waiting. Let's see what it used to be. Best of 9. Yeah, I think that was when there was like quicker matches. I mean, there used to be some pretty intense Call of Duty. I mean, honestly, like, you talking like those days. Yeah, there was some pretty good ones. All right, here we go, chat. As is all. Yeah, I mean, they're talking about the version we saw there. I mean, it seemed like it could be fun, but I don't know how that would be. I don't know. It's hard to call. All right, here we go. Hi, everybody. It's time. Match time. Good luck. Let's see if, Zanside has the capabilities here. Obviously, Falcons do like to run this kind of like Mauga-based comp. It seems to be a bit of meta here. Zanside is starting off strong. Kill right away with the Vendetta. So that's kind of the pick you're hoping for. Both teams are kind of mirrored right now with that Vendetta Xion. Mauga, Kiriko, Lucio. So a lot happening. Keep in mind, this is the first of 4, so, very long series, hopefully. It'll be interesting here. I love this camera angle we have of Probe there. Obviously, that you know, getting the Lucio right away is not going to guarantee a team fight win. It's just a good start. Lucio gets back quickly, and the point needs to unlock. There is a lot of low HP targets going on the Mauga on Zan's side, so I'm looking at the HP. It looks like Zan's side should lose somebody here momentarily. There is a trade happening. Mauga is holding on here, but the HP is looking low, and I think Falcons will eventually kind of grind out this team fight over time. It looks like it does look like that's what will happen. And Falcons will be able to, you know, take that first team fight. But, you know, good start for Zansai getting the pick. Obviously, the point unlock and it being one of the quickest heroes in the game to get back to the point. It's less of an impactful pick, but a pick is a pick, and that's the start you need. Either way, Falcons take the point. Alt-wise, Falcons are going to be having Kitsune coming up soon. I'm going Gemstone. That will be happening momentarily, so we're going to be watching for those plays to be happening here. Seeing not much damage come in. Get ready for a Kitsune. Should be happening momentarily. Here from Fielder. They're going to be the Kitsune now. I'm just going to wait till they turn the corner here, I think, is when they're going to do it. There it is. There's the Kitsune. Now they get aggressive in. There was a bit of a counter slam. Probe does go down to checkmate, though. I'm looking at checkmate's HP. They might be able to get a kill on a checkmate. But this is going to, again, be a team fight win for Falcons. For Zan's side, they are building up their own ultimates, and they have their own Kitsune coming up, so they do have a couple of things to be able to kind of deal with it, which is nice. Again, obviously, no guarantee if it will end up being, you know, crazy or anything like that, but should be a good matchup, to say the least. So, yep. We'll see. All right. Definitely going to be a Kitsune coming in from Zan's side. Mauga ultimate for sure, too. I mean, this is going to be a double Mauga ultimate happening. Everybody's popping their ultimates. Again, I love the Coda, the Coden, or not the Coden, the Codec here going, or the, I don't know, you know what I'm saying. Either way, Zansai does decide to pop their beat. They are able to get a kill on the Hanbin, so that is a good trade, and they actually looks, oh, what the heck? Oh, that was almost the most unluckiest moment right there. Probe's ultimate went to the wrong side, and then it kind of ended up being an unlucky ultimate, because Probe should have been able to get those kills in the corner, went outside of the doorway, missed him, and now they have a 2v2 happening. So,
good morning,
Christina, thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Thanks for the
good morning to you,
videos
too. I'm glad you enjoyed. They do get a kill in the fielder there, so that's a good consolation. Rose will be able to go in here and with the cardiac overdrive. I don't think it's an issue against the Mauga, as in like they don't, you know, the Mauga can sit there and just hold the button down to self-sustain. So after all is said and done, Zan's side takes the point, but they do have to go up against this Kitsune coming up from Falcons, which will be happening very soon. And with no ultimates, it's going to have to be an aggressive approach from Zan's side. Try to catch him off guard and go in. They do know this, and in theory, that's what they should do. That's what they try to do. There's a Kitsune we were talking about. Falcons do a good job of kind of like bursting them away. Unfortunately, there's a lot happening here. There goes the backline pressure here. Great play by checkmate. And after all is said and done, it's kind of a back and forth. Zan's side is kind of sustaining. Fielder does go down. They do flip the point. Probe gets a kill on a checkmate. Lucio is taking a lot of damage in the backline here, and actually, believe it or not, Zan's side's able to, you know, kind of grind that team fight out, which again goes to show you aggression can win and do really well. So very, very good job there. How do you learn what? I'm sorry. But yeah, no, I'm not any like favorite on that one. Okay, so here we go. Mauga ultimate coming in for Zan's side. There is no ultimates on the side of Falcons now. If they can win this ultimate with Mauga ultimate, they can have a Kitsune. We'll see if obviously this ends up being enough. The cardiac overdrive is there. They do end up surviving it. The side of Falcons, that is, but there is a trade onto the Mauga, which is huge. If they can get their Kitsune up in time, this is going to be kind of like the timing. Heiser gets a kill there onto checkmate, and that's going to be kind of a back away situation. They should chase these kills. I think it would be their correct play. Obviously not able to find the kill fully here, but is able to find, yep, does get Shion there. Falcons do have a Mauga ultimate coming up, so this is kind of be the difference here is the Mauga ultimate versus the Kitsune. Zan's side will pop. Yeah, there's also a beat. I do like Falcons ultimates ever so slightly, but I think if they can pop the Kitsune now and be aggressive with their Vendetta ultimate, they have a chance to win this, and I think that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go in. They do end up having to deal with the beat. Probe is going to try to get out. Ultimates on both sides. Here comes the Mauga ultimate. I do like this aggression, though. Trying to force the Mauga ultimate backwards. So that way, you know, Becky can go in. Doesn't get the kill there. A lot of damage happening. Checkmate's able to find that kill. It's going to be traded out right now. It's going to be a 5v3 in favor of Falcons, and Falcons will take that first round. But very competitive round in between. Flamingo, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Played Overwatch, I assume. Hope it was a good time. Heck yeah. Hope it was well. Hope it was good. We're just watching some OWCS to start today, so heck yeah. It's been interesting being on early, but it feels good to be here. So let's go. Either way, good first round. You know, these teams did battle back and forth. It just came down to the extra ultimates. a very small alt advantage kind of led to that result. But yeah, thank you so much, Lingo. Hope you had a great games have been okay so far. It is a little bit of unpredictable games here. As in like, or not unpredictable, more predictable games that is, where it's like kind of expect 4-0s. This is kind of the one game where it might not be a 4-0. We don't really know. It's kind of been very back and forth, but obviously Falcons the upper hand, so we'll see. Been awesome to watch my stream and videos. Haven't played since Overwatch in Season 9. Well, it's been a while, so hope you enjoy your return. So, did Mauga? Mauga. I played a little bit of Mauga yesterday. I get the appeal. You know, he's not fun to play against, but he can be fun to play. Hanbin does go in a little bit aggro there. Keep in mind that aggressiveness can lead to a limbs, so it's going to be a sustainability type of team fight now for Zanside. Zanside should have the upper hand here, but of course, like, you know, they can't lose anybody, which I think is important. Obviously, we're seeing some aggressive plays here. I think Zanside should get the point with no contention, but there will be kind of a really quick turnaround here. Good drop down there. Hanbin is aggressive again. They're both going to back away and try to reset this team fight as much as they possibly can. Hanbin is going to be running in now, does slam on the ground, looks for a kill, cardiac overdrive, there goes the cleanse out. I think Falcons have taken really good map control now, and they're recognizing this, so Hanbin's going to run away. Hanbin does take a lot of damage. Oh, Becky almost gets a kill there with a couple of trades. Unfortunately, that kill into Irony is going to really slow down the approach here. They're going to have to trade out here on the left side here. A little bit of a lag spike there. That's it. Yep, there you go. Wasn't on me. It was just the YouTube stream. No, I'm here. Don't worry. We're not crashing, chat. Don't worry. Power's still on. We're good. And then Falcons are able to take the team fight. So, yo, you're good, chat. We're set. Don't worry. Falcons do end up winning that. And that came down to the kill on Irony. Once they got the kill on the Kiriko, it made it a little bit more difficult. So, yeah, bit of a misplay temporarily there. But hi, buddy. Love you. Always been a good boy. So the fights are so fast. They are. In this comp, you want to be hyper aggro. Kitsune coming up, beat. Don't be surprised to see Zanside double alt stack this. They really need to retake this. Alt economy is not going to be their concern. So they're going to get the beat. There's the beat counter. Yep, there's the alt dump. They still have a huge advantage on field results, so if they can actually win this team fight, that'd be huge. Obviously, still a long way to go here. They are getting close there. Probe does go down, so not an ideal situation there, but with the Vendetta ultimate coming up and beat not being good against that, they're going to have to kind of like second guess, or not having beat, that is, they're going to kind of have to like wait. I do see the possibility of a good Mauga ultimate coming in right now. I think you're going to see a Mauga ultimate popped if there's an opportunity. I think right now is about to be your opportunity. Nope, doesn't even need to do that. You could pop your ult now if you want to. There it is. We're going to get a Venn diagram of Mauga ultimates on the point soon, which is what we do. But wow, they immediately kill the ultimate. Here comes the Vendetta ultimate. Does get the kill on the Hanbin. That's going to allow Zanside to kind of go in and try to follow up on these kills. If Zanside can win this kind of cleanly, they'll be in a very good spot going into this next team fight, considering that Falcons have kind of exhausted their ult pool to do that. So, good job. A little bit concerned here. I have seen teams overextend and then lose team fights because of this. Thankfully, they don't. Looking for an aggressive Probe ultimate here. Probe is set up for this. Kind of a cool spot, by the way. I don't even know this is a spot. They're trying to force him into that area by playing this angle. Here it is. And here comes the engagement in. Once this happens, that's what you're going to do. They do find the possibility of getting a kill. Not able to find it, unfortunately. And they do flip the point onto that side. So good job by Falcons kind of recognizing that play is going to happen. Heiser is their target right now, so I'm very curious to see how this goes. Irony's also taking a lot of damage. The inside's getting grinded down slowly here, but there is going to be a Kitsune time in 1 second, like right now. And if they can kind of sustain this, also not lose their teammates during that, and then get beat, they should be able to actually have a good go here. Obviously, Vendetta does find an isolated hero in the back. It's going to be a 5v3 in favor of Zanside. There's the beat I was talking about. And we should be going to a third round of this control, and we are. So excellent job here by Zanside. And again, this is why, you know, going into this matchup, it's like, hey, Zanside is here to play, here to stay. That rhymed because I'm really smart. And we'll see if they kind of still have that in them to, you know, kind of keep things going. But either way, good job here from the side of Zanside. We're going to a round 3. Feels good, man. That's what we like to see. A nice round 3. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Beaver. Yes, yes. Okay, it's time. Here we go. Is Mauga hard meta right now? Not hard meta. You're seeing a lot of Sigma play too. But a lot of Mauga, Sigma, Rhine has started to slowly get into the meta, which that's how you know Rhine's strong. You know, Zarya has been played a little bit. Hazard. I mean, there's a lot of different variety of heroes, but I definitely would say Mauga and probably Sigma are your two go-tos right now. Probe and Becky starting off strong again against Falcons here. That's exactly what they needed. Ends up being pretty much a clean team fight unless Checkmate can go in there and get a kill. Fanside, again, starting strong. So, we're number 1 and 2 in the rankings. In Korea right now, based off of the current seeding, CR and T1, I do think that spot between like CR, T1, and Zeta specifically kind of can go back and forth at times. Like one day it could be CR at 1, one day it could be Zeta at 1, one day it could be T1. I think T1's kind of more like of the solid number 2. Or, oh yeah, drops him on. You're good. Yeah, they've had him on since like 20 minutes after the match has started. Yes, drops are there. Does anyone play Domina? No, Domina plays too slow in these comps. She's good in like a rank setting if you're in a slow play, but in these like super engaged heavy comps, also Mauga ultimate coming in right now momentarily if need be. They do pop that. And again, they're sending these else because obviously they bought the Kitsune and they don't have a slight advantage, and obviously Hanmin goes down here. So yeah, they're at a disadvantage coming up, but I think right now with the way this match has been going, being able to kind of keep the ults rolling and force, you know, Falcons to have to use theirs from their spawn is the way to do it. They're going to lose a team fight. Make them kind of have to, like, earn it here. In general. Yeah, OWCS one's been back on, though, yes. They've been back on since... They were, like, about 20 minutes late today. But, yeah, we're good. You're good. You're getting them. You're good to go. Again, we'll see how long they keep them on board. This is map 1. Fielder does get a kill on a probe. Mauga ultimate could come into play. They might wait here on the beat. There's the beat, and then now you Mauga ult. They do get a kill, so they're going to be forced to kind of use their own beat. And then we have this ultimate come in, so doesn't not getting a kill. Obviously, Mauga ultimate has to come in here from... it doesn't have to, but I think like you're starting to run out of a weird time in here. So Hanbin is going to pop the ultimate, but look how low Hanbin is, right? Again, this was more of the concern I had with that time, and was like, the longer you wait, the more likely, you know, it becomes a closer team fight. Checkmate's going to go down. It's going to be a 3v3 on the point right now. They do have a Genji there. No supports, though, and I do think, obviously, when you're down to supports here, it's going to have to be a good job there, but they get the kill on the Genji. Heiser gets the kill there. Chio's getting a little bit low in the backline. Does go down. Holy crap, it's going to happen. Chat, again, you know, I'll give it 1 second here to call it, because the Vendetta ultimate's going to come around the corner from Checkmate. But yeah, Zansai does clutch it and win the map against Falcons. So as I said, you know, going into this matchup, I think Falcons are going to be a huge favorite. But, you know, Zanside is capable. And what we saw there was a solid play. So we'll see. Good job there. By Zanside, I think we have ourselves a series. Obviously, it's a first of 4, so plenty of kind of back and forth between these teams. But that's the start that we need to see. That is the start that we need to see. So, yep. All right. Guess let's look at the next team. Well, basically, 2 teams are actually qualified. CR is qualified, and so basically it's going to come down to kind of these teams, like, you know, between like T1, Zeta, and whoever wins. Well, if Zansai was to win this series, then Zanside, I think more than likely it's going to be T1 and Zeta. But you never know. I mean, maybe, like, basically, if it comes down to this matchup, if Zanside can win against Falcons, it at least adds some intrigue to those matchups. If they don't win, you're just going to be in for some good Overwatch over the next couple of days between, you know, the powerhouses of OWCS Korea. So, for like the sake of excitement level, like Zanside doing well could be really cool, because then you have, like, you know, there's a chance Zanside could update, you know, too many ads, you're going to miss an entire play. There's no plays right now. There's no map. Yeah, that's why I try to get them in between the matches right now, or before the matches. Yeah. Yeah, usually they're pretty aggressive on the first few days of like the drops, but then they settle the rest of the way. It's usually like kind of just in between games, things like that. Obviously, still, you know, still there, just not like Yeah. Anyway. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, there's no, the game's still waiting. We're still waiting. Don't worry. Still waiting. The cats are tired. You said Pal World? Yeah, how is the new Pal World? I haven't played Pal World in years. Is it like, was it a good upgrade? I will admit I haven't seen anything new on it. Why is it Merritt? Merritt currently has an injury to his, I want to say his hand. I don't know specifically what it is. They did mention he wouldn't be playing in these playoffs specifically. I'm not sure if that means the major also. But yeah, right now he's currently injured, so that's why Merritt is not getting any play time. And will not get play time throughout this, at least these playoff weekend. I don't know what the plan is for the major. I don't remember if it was all of stage 2 plus, the playoffs. That I don't know, or like the major, but yeah. So, did his fingers broken? Yeah, that's usually not ideal. Yeah. But that is what it is. I don't know what the exact injury was. I just remember that being stuff was. So. Either way, what a great start for Zanside, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, definitely not optimal. Yeah, but you said it might do a new save for Pal World. I haven't played it in years, by the way. I played Pal World right at the beginning because we used to have like 45-minute queues all the time because of the way they set up the matchmaker to make it like so it was impossible to get a game. So we just sat there and we played Pal World and stuff. It was pretty funny. That's and then yeah, it was I was terrible at it, but it was a good time. Yeah. Anyway, in the meantime, we chill. Milk and cookies is pretty good. Yeah, I can agree with that. Not bad. All right. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what the price of Pal World is. I know they said they didn't set it higher, but I don't know exactly what it is. Well, hopefully it's fun. I know Pal World's had a lot of ups and downs with that, so hopefully it ends up being an enjoyable experience for people who enjoy that type of game. So we'll see. I'm gonna have a tea. I'm feeling wild. Nice 6:30 a.m. tea. I'm in. I'm glad this is not a 4-0. Well, it could be a 4-0 technically, but I have a feeling Falcons will win a map. Or multiple. But either way, a fun start. All right, drinking some of my tea now. Let's go, baby. Pretty good. Yep. All right. Here we go. Do-do. Me open your drink. Made you remember you had one. You're welcome. All right, New Junk City. I don't know. You don't ban the Mauga here, I don't think, right? So, what was the problem for Zanside? I'm trying to figure out their ban. I was just thinking, the Life Weaver from Zanside last game was a problem. So I'm not surprised to see this here. The Life Weaver ban. Yep. Remember that one time they did the... Yeah, that's a protection ban, by the way. They just don't want a support ban. Tracer ban. I mean, Zanside wasn't really running too much Tracer, so that prevents that from being a thing. So probably more of the same comp-wise here. I would say probably more of the same. Could be wrong, but that would seem pretty likely. Yep. There's only 2 bans. This is kind of how they always had it at OBCS. It kind of, I mean, I'm sure they asked the pro players on their opinion, and maybe it just ends up being voted for like this to be this way, right? Again, I don't really have full, idea on that. But anyway, here we go. It's time. Can Zanside keep the momentum going? Will Falcons bring it back? Either way, we do have a bit of a same comps here. It's going to be just a speed ring into a TP. The only difference is it's going to be Reaper instead of the Xion. So generally what happens here is that one of the teams swaps based off of how it goes. Like if the other team wins, you might see a Reaper, vice versa, Xion. There's the engagement. There's the counter charge. And here's the engagement back. So kind of just a back and forth battle now between the Vendettas. Kiriko is kind of caught out. But an open and pick here onto opener, unironically. But yes, there's going to be a kill on the field, though, so it's going to be kind of even in a 4v4. Zanside definitely will have the sustained HP if they can. They have to sustain first, though. Unfortunately, they haven't quite done that yet. So right now it's kind of a back and forth, but Hanbin is starting to get low. It looks like 3 of the Falcons players are starting to get really low. As long as Irony's able to get a couple of kills or a couple of heals up there, it will go in favor of Zanside. So again, Falcons just not starting off as strong as they could. Keep in mind, Falcons doesn't have anything to necessarily play for outside of seeding, which again, I still think you want a good seed. But either way, good job here from these teams. If you want to get ice cream, go for it. It's gonna be up to you. Thank you for the jewels. Appreciate it, Spirit. So, what canteen do I drink? It's called just iced tea, is what it's called. It's like just a low sugar one. It tastes just good enough for me. Just good enough for me. Okay, either way, there goes the counter charge here again. Looking at the HP right now, checkmate is getting a little bit low, so there's going to be a lot of time. Becky with the huge pick right there. Fielder is out of position right now. May go down. Does not go down. Actually, a really good peel back there onto Becky, so both teams kind of like in this really weird spot, and this is going to allow Falcons to get kills, but look at the HP on the side of Falcons. Still struggling to find that, but I do think that Zanside will eventually get grinded down here, and it will be a team fight win. I mean, at the same time, Probe, sends it in, does a lot of damage, not able to find that extra kill. It could trade out on the Lucios here momentarily, not able to find that either. Hanbin does go in, takes a lot of damage. Going to be a slight reset, but wow, what a battle back and forth. Falcons take the team fight. Actually, I haven't taken the team fight yet. They have not taken the team fight yet. Kitsune coming out. I was just going to say, once I saw where they were regrouped at, I had to slow that one down. Kitsune versus Kitsune, but Mauga Ultimate and Beat is going to be the major part here. There it is. There's the Mauga Ultimate. We have like a bunch of ultimates going on. So what's happening right now? The answer is yes. That's what's happening. There's ults there, ults everywhere. Who wins? We'll find out now. Mauga Ultimate goes in, gets absolutely nobody, but it is a shield. And yep, Falcons win that. I could easily tell that was happening during that whole team fight. So they used to be 2 different orgs, and they kind of came together for that one. So how can you start this game? What do you mean? Like playing Overwatch in general? Or what do you mean? How can you start the game? Either way, Falcons win that team fight. Wow, these are back and forth right now, Chad. Back and forth between these teams. I'm loving it. This is great. Okay. But yeah, no ults. The engagement is happening aggressively on both sides. Hanbin is getting low, though. Something to look out for. And with the HP, with the way it's looking right now, they're pretty healthy on the side of Zanside's HP. So yeah, they're going to win this team fight and win the first point. So again, Zanside kind of able to grind out in these team fights. Just putting themselves in a spot to capture the point. So great job by Zanside. Falcons struggling a little bit. It seems like their engagement timings are a little bit off. So that's been a slight problem. So something to kind of watch out for. But definitely not having their best of go game-wise right now. So we'll see how it plays out. Yep. All right, here we go. Here comes the Kitsune. Get ready for it. There it is. Probe with multiple limbs, and yeah, again, team fight goes to Zanside. So Falcons are like really struggling to find their footing right now. Like, they are really struggling to find their footing. But we'll see. I mean, you know, they're also just a really good team, and as I say that, Falcons will win every team fight or something the rest of the way of this map, and I'll be like, yep, that's how quickly it can change. Either way, Malga Ultimate should be coming up momentarily here for the side of Zanside. Falcons do have a Vendetta Ultimate, but at the same time, it's Vendetta Ultimate versus Vendetta Ultimate. So, like, they will use it. Remember, beat won't matter yet, and then there you go. Now you use beat. Again, just sometimes you'll hear me say that beat won't matter there. Yes, beat is terrible right now, but if you didn't know, and most people do, but Vendetta's ultimate goes through beat. It just gets rid of overhealth and completely negates it. So basically, you just end up, you know, you have to kind of wait to use your beat so it doesn't, like, get wasted, right? So that's why teams hold on to a little bit. Geo immediately pops beat. They do flip the point. They do countercharge correctly, so good job by Hanbin there to recognize that. And Falcons do get the point checkmate. Could kind of go up here and clean this up with a Reaper ultimate if there's a possibility. Hanbin is just going to pop the ult and hope for the best. Ends up getting, you know, a couple of players in there. This should solidify just the team fight win for Falcons, and Zanside will reset. I am expecting to see, again, an aggressive approach here from the side of Falcons. How that may be, I don't know, but this Reaper ultimate kind of needs to be comboed correctly, and we'll see. So, we'll find out what happens. Yep. Okay. Here it is. Yep, Falcons are trying to at least poke up there. They do know if they win this team fight, they probably get this point. Kitsune going to be coming in, though. Fielder is getting really close to that ultimate, too, so Fielder's going to have to go for a really quick play. They do lose one. Fielder's getting to that ultimate, but not quite there yet. Here goes... Wow, Zanside is playing well. Holy crap. I mean, they are doing almost everything right now. From the way that they make their decisions, like, it's been very well played. This has been probably a bit of a surprise. Again, you know, Falcons have been struggling a little bit because obviously they haven't been able to play like their full 5, but I mean, Spin's a really good player, so I'm not like, you know, it's more about a timing thing. But either way, I mean, you know, Falcons, I do think, have the capability of still even bringing this map back. Unfortunately, they are at a bit of an ult disadvantage. So you're going to see Mauga Ultimate come out here momentarily. Obviously, it comes down to that kind of that Vendetta Ultimate too, but either way, you can see a really good play here. There's the Mauga Ultimate. Not able to find anybody just yet. There's the Cleanse. There's the Spin. Probe gets a kill on the fielder. That's going to be a huge pick. If they can sustain the rest of the team, they have a chance. But as I say that, they do lose their Mauga, so that is a tough spot here, even, you know, not having the Kiriko to deal with. So you're going to see a bit more of an aggressive approach. Obviously, not able to find anybody. You could use your ultimate coming up, but they end up using the beat. There's the Vendetta ultimate. Doesn't find anybody just yet, but that's how the ultimate goes. It still buys you some time. They do get the kill on the Becky. Falcons looking to try to keep things going, but they cannot clean up team fights right now. As I say that, Hanbin charges in. Bit of a spin move here from Spin. That's going to allow for the numbers to be in favor of the side of Falcons, and Falcons will end up making it a 4v1 and getting the points. So wasn't easy, but they did get it. They did survive the onslaught of ultimates that Zanside had, and now they've built up a little bit of the ult on their own with this said Mauga ultimate. So look for Falcons to be a little bit more kind of hyper aggro and in the face of the team. So we'll see. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. Okay. Huge picks by Zanside here, and yeah. So Falcons tried the aggressive approach. It just doesn't work. It's been kind of crazy. I don't know how to explain what's going on right now with these teams. You too, Pizza. Yeah, I forgot today is Friday, isn't it? I'm just up early, so I forget that it's a Friday. They do have a pause, so the pause probably is to make sure that Falcons are here. Again, Zanside's been kind of dominating. This has been a very rough map for Falcons. Hopefully during this downtime here, while there's a technical issue, they can figure it out, because this has not been clean, to say the least, from these teams. So we'll see how it plays. But yeah, damn. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. It is Friday. How's it going? Yeah, well, the thing is, Kitty Cat, Falcons did good last week, you know? Again, I keep in mind, like, Merritt is a very good player, so when you kind of have that problem, it seems like, I wonder if it's the same Mike that had an issue earlier. So there was also a team that also had that, yep. They're checking up on, yeah, I'm just chilling. They're playing Divas, and you think, she clicked for you after watching so much WCS? Diva's good, yeah. I mean, she's not as good as she used to be right now. She definitely is a bit of a struggle, but if you play her well, you can make her work for sure. Here goes the aggressive play here by Zanside. We do have a Kitsune coming in from Fielder. They are able to find a kill on a checkmate. Not ideal there. Fielder does get a trade in the pro, but after all is said and done, Zanside's going to be able to win this team fight. They're coming down to one more team fight here, and honestly, looking at the ultimates here, I don't like the chances here. They're going to actually stagger Hanbin even longer. Hanbin's just going to have to try to run away. Is not able to escape out. Now they have to get to the point, 90%. You know, Heiser can use a Mauga ultimate to kind of like get one of the flankers going in. Get ready for that Mauga ultimate. Probably on the point right here. And wow, Zanside goes up 2-0 against Falcons. So, damn, good play there. You said you think I need to give Zanside more credit? Me? I give Zanside credit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I think Falcons have had good matches recently. Oh, okay, I was going to say, I was like, what? Because Falcons did have good matches recently. They had really good matches recently. But then they ended up, you know, struggling a little bit. But they'll figure it out. The good news is it's on a first of 3. So, like, they can figure it out. Obviously, they would like to figure that out sooner than later, obviously. But, you know, they'll take what they can get here, I'd say. You know? Do their best. You know, we'll see how it plays out, but yeah. Cool. Making my way downtown. They'll do like a 3-minute break now, and then we'll figure out where they're going to go next. What's wild is they can no longer ban Lifeweaver. That's going to be tough, because, I mean, I with all the maps remain, and I'm like, damn, Lifeweaver's so good in all these maps. You know, maybe if you're SSG, right? Likes to run Lifeweaver sometimes. I mean, I think it really just comes down to synergy with teams. Deathly, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. They just have better mics with the road sponsor. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, their mic wasn't working. I think they have to use the required mics they give you there. That way they're sound canceling. That way you don't hear any of the call-outs and the casters and stuff. But yeah. Either way, this has been solid. Like Kiriko Lucio, it's just the utility. Beat solid. You know, speed boost is key. That's why you see teams go with Juno Kiriko if Lucio's banned, or they feel like it's like more of like a long range map. Like, let's say, you know, say they're not going to run. You know, you might see like a Juno Kiriko if they're not going to run a Mizuki on like Circle Royale because of the range. He says yeah, this is their restream. Like this is I don't know why they have it like this, so apologies for the lack of quality. I promise I have it set to this is their 1440p. This is what they have set their 1440p to, so I hope you enjoy. This is great, I hope. Absolutely wonderful. You know? Love to see it. Oh, man. Checking my phone very quickly. Hope you had a great stream, Storm. Heck yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you. You know, a few things here on my phone. You said you ran up all. Do see as much for that? Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to be. But do the different regions compete each other at some point? Yes. Yes. So at the end of this month, actually, which we'll be watching, there's going to be a major in Paris with all the regions coming together. I think it's 16 teams, which is rare. Is it 16 teams or 12 teams? I can't remember. Either way, good amount of teams. They'll be playing at the end of the month. July 29th, I think, to August 2nd is the tournament dates, which will be fun. So that's going to be really good to see how they do. Obviously, Fuel made it and won Stage 2, which, honestly, I don't think people expected Fuel to win Stage 2. So that was a pleasant surprise as a Fuel streamer to see that. But yeah, end of the month, there'll obviously be new drops then, too, people who like the drops. So it'll be pretty fun. I'm going to go pee very quickly, chat, while they get this next map figured out. I think they might have to do a change of pace map because right now they're not winning the Malga matchup. But maybe that's just like unlucky times. Anyway, we're back in a second, chat. See you in a couple minutes. We're back, chat. What you do? So what's going on with the set shop? What do you mean? What do we say drops are on? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Yeah, what do we see us drops are on? All right, we're back. We are back, ready to go. We are back, ready to go. All right, you think they can do this? You think they can bring it back? Oh, it's Kilo. Let's see. Yep. All right, Circuit Royale. Yeah, I mean, this is going to make it more of that Sigma matchup, which is why I'm kind of like seeing this matchup. So we'll see. This is going to kind of slow it away from the Malga comp. I mean, you could still run Malga here, but I think it's less likely you'll see on this map. Most teams will kind of opt for that Sigma or something a little bit different. Obviously, if the ban ends up being on a Sigma, that's different. But I do think this is like a map that they're just trying to kind of, you know, give it a little bit of a different go here. So we'll see. Yep. We will see. Good boy. It's been too cloudy there in the middle of the summer. We've had like just very dry weather here in Massachusetts. It's very warm, dry. You know, this is the absolute classic, right? How's Ramadra been keeping up? Ramadra's okay. Actually has a pretty low win rate, but like it's still playable in certain comps, I would say. Definitely still playable in certain comps at times. Yep. Okay. So you're watching this while waiting for it? Oh, like the Apex matches? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the how has Apex esports been nowadays? It's always was super entertaining to watch back in the day because they kind of like give you all the player comms. So they kind of keep that same vibe nowadays. I know like what is like Nicewig do the co-stream still and all that, but I haven't seen too much Apex recently, so I'm a little bit behind on some of the Apex matches, I will admit. But I'm taking a bit of time here between these maps, which hey, I mean, we're getting their drops. Ain't a bad thing, you know. Getting those drops. I gotta after these games today, I gotta record 3 videos. Should be pretty chill. Just just spectating, so that we'll get those done, and then we'll probably play games and figure out the day. Gotta wake up earlier tomorrow too, which I'm excited for. It's super competitive and super fun to watch. Heck yeah, it was always a good time because they kind of kept the comms in there. So yep. So that's cool. That is definitely cool. They banned Life Weaver last game. Oh, then they're done for. I guess it's just, yeah, so they brought someone in, right? Yeah, so, I don't know. Maybe this change of approach here for Falcons kind of gives them the win. Like I said, they were losing in the mirror matchup, which is a bit of the problem. So if they're able to kind of, like, come back from that mirror matchup, they should be in a pretty decent spot. Sometimes you just lose matchups, and you just got to kind of send it and hope for the best. And that's kind of the situation they're in right now. So, we will see. We will see. Do I know what time the games are tomorrow? 2 a.m. Eastern, I'm pretty sure. Which, again, I'm just trying to cover the playoffs because why not, right? So I'll do my best to be on for everything, yep. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Do I the crouch walking? Yeah, you don't want to make any noise. Dolls, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. It is 3 months. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. All right, so they're going to be playing the close strat. Falcons is it's so funny because like when you see someone in there, you're like, okay, maybe you might see the Sigma play. No, they're going with that Rhine play, and again, this is the way that this works is you TP around the map. I want to see if they'll play it right, the side of Falcons. So far, it seems like they are. I've seen so many teams swap to this Rhine comp and just stand there with their shield up. And again, yes, part of the comp is being a shield bot, but a lot of it is using those TPs aggressively to kind of really disrupt the gameplay flow of what the team's doing. So either way, decent start here for teams. Falcons are going to be looking for a little bit of damage. Nice shield there. Like, that's when you shield up. But you see how, like, the distance between the Rhine and them was very limited? That's kind of what you need to do a lot of time. Obviously, TP is going to be down for a little bit right now, as we can see. Becky gets a kill onto someone, and Falcons do end up losing that team fight. Well, at least not in a good spot for this team fight. If they could find a random pick somewhere or something like that, that would be nice. I don't think that's going to happen. But that's a whole different story. So we'll see how this goes the rest of the way. Yeah, that's that. That is that. Someone gets a kill on Irony, though. If they can slow this down a little bit. I know that they just lost their teammate, but with there being a Kitsune on the field and not being a Kiriko on the other side, as long as someone kind of just stays alive here for a little bit, should be able to grind them down. And I think they will. I think Falcons will actually take this team fight. You can set up the sim turrets right below the top middle part right there where the tree is. So that way, if they try to like go for the point, see where that is. If they go for the point, it'll do a lot of damage. Even with the TP, I don't think they're going to make it. I think they're just going to play for retake, which is the correct decision, like the second point. So Falcons, you know, after being down 2-0, doing exactly what you need to do in this situation. Starting off, you know, very strong and then making some plays happen. So kind of good to see there on that side of things. Excuse me. All right. Kilo with a huge pick. Then we have a trade here. I mean, that trade on the Kiriko is the big part, right? Falcons are like, even though they're losing some players here, once you lose the Kiriko, unless you have like the best like immediate pushback after, you're gonna lose that team fight because Kiriko heals so fast nowadays. You know, whenever they did that, I don't remember what season it was. I think it was like last season they did like the heal on Ofuda. So I don't know what the EWC stuff is. I'm sorry. It's just something that Twitch activated on there. Gonna be a lot of damage here. Someone's gonna be looking for opportunity. Keep in mind there is some damage going back and forth. There's an ultimate going in there, and then Kilo gets a kill on the fielder, and that's gonna back them up. They're not gonna be able to do anything with that one, so you want to back away and try to sustain out. Obviously, there's a chance they just go down here because they're gonna keep the momentum going. There is a TP to maybe get out. This is a kind of an interesting play there to disengage out a little bit and then kind of keep your Cassidy here. Unfortunately, they kind of split back and forth, and they do get a trade, even though that trade is kind of beneficial both ways. I think, like, oh, man, it's crazy because I feel like some of that damage was preventable, and, like, in hindsight, when they watch that back, they'll realize that the shield probably was where you would want to shield bot that. So, unfortunately, it just ends up being a trade and a back-away situation. Falcons have a slight advantage because their spawn's going to be here and their tank is like still up there. So you get a little bit more of that early map control, but they obviously will have their own TP, so it's going to kind of be like a neutral scenario. I do expect to see kind of a flipped kind of high noon play here. There it is. There it is. Wait for it. TP is missing. There it is. Dude, I was just as lost as Cass was. I'm like, I don't know where that TP is, but it's somewhere. They do end up getting the kill there. Looking at the ultimates now, they're going to want to play some Kilo with a huge pick right there. And again, Falcons are, you know, starting off strong and they're not finishing strong. They're just losing these team fights. And the truth is, their ultimates are not looking too hot going to this next one. They do have the kind of the saving grace here of the Symmetra ultimate, which, believe it or not, is like a team fight winning out, which could be their advantage. And someone does have Shatter coming up, so being able to kind of maybe, you know, block their aggression with their own Kitsune coming out from the side of Zanside could be an opportunity. But right now, Zanside is set up for an opportunity to win this team fight. Here comes the TP play. Doesn't really get anybody. That's the first step. Someone has ultimate coming up. Here comes Irony's ultimate now. There's the big slam alert. The Symmetra wall was a little bit lower than we expected it to be after all of that was said and done. Even though they're on the same team. No idea how you would have done damage to your own sim wall, but it is what it is. And again, I think Falcons are going to have to swap up to Sigma now. I think they're getting slowed down in this part of the point, and they need to go to they need to slow things down. I could be wrong. It seems like they're just kind of saying more along the lines of let's just go the Reinhardt comp with the May. Also a good swap. And then they immediately swap to Widow for a second. This is just to get a pick on somebody playing aggressive and then going back to May. So, no, Reinhardt isn't useless in this comp. It's more about, like, it's more about gap closing. And right now they're not getting the TP plays. So, we'll see how it goes. Yep. Huge pick by someone on the Becky. More damage coming in. Wait a second. Wait a second. There it is. It does look like Falcons should be able to grind this out. I do like the May swap. The May swap's going to complicate a lot of like the sight lines, which is what they're doing. So rather than kind of like, if they can't gap close with the Reinhardt, you can kind of May wall a lot of the early pressure, which is I think what they're doing. Yeah, it's Luna playing. I know, she's really playing right now, huh? But 2 minutes for Falcons isn't the worst case scenario. I also wouldn't say it's the best case scenario, in my opinion. But there should be a Shatter coming up momentarily. Someone gets a kill on the opener. Another kill right there. And I do think that unless this High Noon gets like 3, there should be a Falcons team fight win. Now they want to win it cleanly. Checkmate going down isn't the worst case scenario. You do lose a little bit of map control of getting the TP on the high ground, so your approach has to be a little bit more 1 on cart. Have everybody go up here. Normally you could keep 3 on cart, then TP up if you want to. We do have a Sojourn here. You're 99% on your 15 hours of drops. You should be getting it anytime or sometime soon. Kitsune will be coming up here. I don't know if they're going to go for a waterfall Kitsune, which is where they basically Kitsune from the top. I think they're going to be better suited going for like more of like a low ground one. Since the Rhine can still kind of brawl into that. They're going to just drop down. Simwall is up, so this is going to be kind of the timing of will the Simwall be effective enough with the Shatter coming in. Again, kind of hard to call. There will be a Kitsune coming out from Irony, but there they go. They get the kill onto the Sigma. Things are going to start getting complicated right now because they have no like ability to do any damage. Becky's going to get on the low ground here. We got a big slam alert coming in. There it is. And chat, Falcons. 37 seconds on the clock. Not bad. Not a bad half there from Falcons. They needed this, obviously. Plenty of time left, though. This wasn't like an easy run, so it's not like, oh, they dominated. They're going to go shred the competition. I wouldn't quite say that's the case right now, but yeah, we'll see how it plays. We'll see how it plays. Did you hope that this is not the meta for this map now? What, the Rhine comp? No, I just think it's a different strategy. I think if you feel like you're going to lose in the Sigma duel, this type of like strategy kind of gets rid of... It doesn't really dominate the Sigma matchup, but it definitely makes it more even if like the other team is just better at Sigma, right? Because obviously if the other team, you know, as a team is better at Sigma, you're going to kind of have struggle points. So what you do is you kind of eliminate some of that gameplay loop. I don't think you're going to see Rhine versus Rhine a lot of the time. I think it's going to be one of the team concedes that the idea that they're just not going to be able to play Sigma that well. So they just go Rhine. Not that someone's a bad Sigma either, as we're about to see. But I think like on attack, they wanted to be more kind of like aggressive with their approach, and they didn't want to slow things down, which is interesting because technically they were losing because things were getting a little bit too fast. But that was Mauga versus Mauga. So anyway, we do see a Sigma swap versus the Mauga here. Mauga's rare to see on attack, so I'm curious to see how this plays out from these teams. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Yep. We will see. Yeah, I know. It was awesome, that fuel one. I was saying, it was so cool. Wow. Then you're able to get that win. Either way, Kilo starts off with a huge pick right now. I'm just going to kind of slow things down. They're still going to back away and play this corner anyway. This is normally where you play. Obviously, you don't want to lose your teammate right away, but it is what it is. Yeah, Zanside up 2-0, I know. Very, very surprising. Either way, they do end up not getting a lot there, but look at this Mauga engagement. I don't know if you saw what happened. They basically had the jetpack hat go up into the air with the Mauga. The Mauga tried to go in. Didn't go as planned, but it looked cool, honestly, and it still hasn't resulted in anybody going down. So, but that was a cool play. You know, you got cool points for that one. They're going to back away now. Disengage will happen there without Becky. They're not able to brawl as much, so unless Kilo's able to kind of go in there and get like a free pick, it's not going to really matter. You're just going to kind of be stuck in this like endless loop of not getting anything done. So that's what you're seeing happen in that situation. So did the Mauga run off the tether? I know. It is funny. And Falcons doing picking up a couple of picks here now. It is a bit of a trade on some of those moments, but yeah, Falcons are kind of starting off with the moment they're looking for. You know, a nice start, to say the least. So we'll see if they can keep that kind of going the rest of the way. Obviously, you know, there's a chance they don't, but either way, hoping for the best. Yeah, hoping for the best. Yeah. All right. There's the kill. Someone was able to get 2. Opener does get fielder, but that's both of the Kirigos going down. What a shot right there. Honestly, that shot right there on the Kilo is kind of the make or break between that team fight right there, because I think that if Kilo gets a little bit of map control, and not make or break, but definitely can establish good position for Zanside, if Kilo gets that angle, then that becomes a lot different of a team fight. So that was pretty cool to see. We do see a Bastion swap. This is for the Mauga shield, just so you know. Like, you're trying to wonder, like, hey, why did they swap here, right? Like, what is Why the Bastion is because they expect Mauga ultimate. They're tracking that, and the Bastion can shred through that Mauga ultimate really quickly. So watch the Mauga ultimate. It's going to be down in about 1 second. And there it is. Remember, it has less HP than a Rhine Shield. Yes, you heard that correctly. It has less HP than a Rhine Shield. So getting your teammates to shoot that has been nice to see. I've been seeing more players in pro play even starting to do that more. As chat knows, I've been very adamant about killing the Mauga ultimate. A lot of people ignore it and don't realize that it does not have as much HP as you think it does. So kind of cool to see right there. Going to be a 4v4 going on right now, ultimate-wise. With someone going down there, this is going to complicate things, and I do think that Zanside will just win that. Once you lose your tank there, yes, you know, Zanside doesn't have a shield, but you can engage in more a lot of the time, and that's going to kind of be what disrupts them. So good job by Zanside. Obviously, a great defense to start for Falcons. Both teams are in a good spot here. So, yeah, the creator mode of that one. Hey, it's kind of fun, isn't it, though? Yeah. So, and it ended up happening to Libby. It just took a little bit, you know. Doesn't have HP. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people won't kill it when it's like it has less HP than Rhine Shield. Good Sigma ultimate here by someone. It doesn't end up being perfect, but you know, yeah. Keep in mind if you do take a TP, you will stay. If anybody was wondering, then the interaction there. If you take the TP while being ulted, you will take the damage on the other side of the TP, but at least you're with your team and not in a follow-up position. So if you're wondering like what happened there, the Sojourn was ulted, but took the TP, so that the ultimate landed on the other side of the TP, which is away from the team. They do get a kill on the opener there, which isn't, you know, worst case scenario. It's going to slow down some ult charge for opener, which is a good constellation here since they have their own Kitsune / Mizuki ultimate coming up. Checkmate's also getting there too. So I do like the ultimates that Falcons currently have for the retake. I am expecting to see probably an aggressive Mizuki ultimate. I think they recognize they have an advantage there, so don't be surprised to see that Mizuki ultimate happen. But it will happen probably on the tail end of this. Yep, the ultimate. They do get a chain on the Sigma. Sigma's going to take some damage here. Good damage output, though. Now you're going to see the Kitsune come in, if need be, of course. They had a kill there on the Sojourn, so the pressure is going to be a little bit more, kind of allow them to get these off angles and go for kills. If they don't need to get any kills, they should be fine. They do know they have a Sigma kill coming up right now, so they end up saving the Kitsune, which is huge. Obviously, they have to deal with the Mizuki ultimate coming up right now, but I think that's a good ultimate. So, Falcons holding on. Minute 30 left. Still plenty of time for Zanside to not plenty of time, but they have 2 team fights worth of gameplay here that could happen. Whether or not it will, we'll find out. But yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that was just a clean team fight. I didn't have any commentary because Zansai kind of just rolled through that. Falcons are going to go for this. That's why they went Lucio to speed boost him on a spawn and then go back to Kiriko. Like, that's basically what the strategy is, that they do want to go for this. I do love this sim wall. They're going to be a Sigma ultimate coming in right now from someone. The idea behind this is more disruptive than it is going to get kills, but someone gets a kill into Becky. That's a huge pick. Someone's able to pick up another one there. And then keep in mind, for anybody who's listening to right now without seeing the monitor, I'm not just saying someone because I don't know how to, like, pronounce the names. It is true. I may not pronounce some names correctly, but there's a player named someone on their team, in case you're wondering. So I might just be like, yeah, someone got in the limb right there, okay? And then someone else got in the limb, and then someone else did. I'm not going to let you know what hero it was. It's a secret. You're going to have to pay attention. You know what I mean? Like, so, yeah, 12 seconds here. They're going to have to rush to the point. They can get Sune out of spawn, which is what they will do. Looks like they're going to go for a Rhine play to kind of shield up. Obviously, what you do here is you deny the space. I think they... I don't think they can even get up there without the TP. And I think... Oh, they do. They do have a Jetpack Cat. I did miss the Jetpack Cat swap there. So, there is a chance here. There's a Kitsune coming out, though, from Zanside. A huge pick right here onto Jetpack Cat. Does end up in the back of their spawn, but they can't really worry about the Sojourn, unfortunately, behind right now. They will probably turn around and try to get him. Kilo gets a kill onto someone. They're going to get the point, maybe. It's so kind of back and forth. There's a lot of damage happening. Look at the HP on both sides here. Kilo's going to have to clutch this up. Able to get 1, possibly able to get 2. Checkmate's going back and forth, but that's why you do that. And wow, that right there is why you don't give up, chat. If you didn't notice, that's why you don't give up. Because basically they did everything they could in their power to get back to the point. They made it back there, and they're going on to third point. You never know what can happen now, right? Ultimates obviously are going to go the other way, but we'll see. Yep, we will see. All right. I'm not entirely sure there on the EWC stuff, I would say just like look at what it says in like the stuff. I don't have all the details. Chat might have a better idea. I know some people have that badge. I'm gonna assume it's 1, but I went live the other day and they had it there, so which one are you? I remember you doing that yesterday too, Rose. So sorry that I don't have a direct answer to that stuff. Sorry, I went live the other day and they had it there. I can maybe look. Let me look. I think it's probably. My assumption is probably 1 gifted, but I can try to look for you. But I have to do it after this game because mobile makes it tough. Chat. But if anybody in chat knows, they might let you know. So. Checkmate gets a kill there. Obviously, this is the last team fight again. Same situation. Double sim wall. I do kind of like Falcons' ultimates, and I do think they're going to be able to clean this up. Checkmate goes in, says checkmate, and Falcons are on the board. So, good job there. Kind of slowing things down. I do expect to see Zanside kind of take them to a much more aggressive, like, Malga map again. Maybe that could be... And I don't know. I don't think you want to go Colosseo, which I probably will. I think this is where you kind of go like a King's Row or even like a Hollywood and try to slow it down a little bit with that. That might be a good approach to it. But either way, hey, we have ourselves a series. Obviously, you know, going into this, we didn't really know what the results are going to be, but 2-1 so far. Both teams battling. We'd love to see it. Butts, thanks for the 16 months for the Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks. So we will see. All right, next map, though, I'm going to guess King's Row or... Wait, what maps have they played? Yeah, I'm going to guess King's Row or Hollywood. Teams have been going Hollywood, and I don't know how Falcons feels about that. So, actually, I don't know, yeah. I think that's what you do. You bring them to, like, a King's Row or a Hollywood, and then you play kind of that Mauga-based comp, and I think you have a good time going there. Has any team made a hero pick that surprised me? Not really. You had 2 tough King's Row games. It's happening more and more with King's Row, that's for sure. Not an incorrect statement there. Yep. Not an incorrect statement. Yep. Cool. Next map coming up. Take your team there too many times. It is a fun map. It just third point kind of feels bad to play against, in my opinion. That's usually where it's at, is that third point. Do a map win. Falcons did make that close. It was just a little bit better ult usage in the end. Yep. Your drops, you got this. Good luck with your drops. I wish the best for you. Hope they go well. Be back a quick second, chat. Give me like 2 minutes, and I'll be right back. And hopefully this next map ends up being good. Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, everybody. All right, so Neon Junction. Yeah, I wouldn't have predicted that. I keep forgetting Neon Junction's even here. Have seen some decent Neon Junctions. I've also seen some really bad Neon Junctions, so I don't really have a... I mean, first point's kind of like King's Row, so I was kind of in the right area. You know? Kind of. Not perfect, but kind of, you know? So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. All right. To the Rhine strat? Maybe. I mean, the Rhine hasn't been played. You could just ban the Rhine in general. I mean, like, technically you could ban the Rhine if you want to deal with that. That's going to be a bit of a problem there, so we'll see. All right. The bans were Mauga, which I honestly, from Falcons, I think that was the correct play. They have been struggling against the Mauga comp. That's where they lost their first 2 maps. And then the Farah ban, I imagine it's because they wanted to... I got nothing for in that one. Is that a Junkrat? Probably just a meme. Based off of the spawn being right here. I'd be very surprised to see a Junkrat unless there's a set strategy to spam out somewhere. So, Hanzo for information, and then probably swapping over to the usual. Cassidy, there you go. Cassidy's one of those heroes. Yep. All right, here we go. Time for these teams to get in there and pop off. All right. Good job by Becky here to get a bunch of damage. And there you go. So Zan's side starting off strong. Kind of going with more of like this kind of like just like back and forth TP approach. Becky does get a little bit too aggressive, so thankfully the team's there to bail Becky out because I was looking a little bit rough. But so far, a good job here. For Falcons, I think they need to get by the statue area. And I think like the whole idea is like, can they find a TP that works for that? I do like this position in as Sojourn. It's a very unique angle where it doesn't have like an advantage, but it doesn't have like a disadvantage. It's more like if you just go up there and kind of be... it does remind me kind of a first point King's Row, actually. How if you stand on that like one edge, like it's decent. It's probably a little bit better though. Either way, aggressive Kitsune coming in from onside. You know, Falcons will be aggressed on. This is kind of a moment that's going to happen. Like if they lose this team fight, it's okay. If they end up turning it and winning it, even better. I just don't think they were in a spot to really be able to turn it. I'm surprised they went with the Kitsune unless their vision wants to get the sim wall out. I don't remember the timings of that sim wall and Kitsune. But they do have ultimates coming up right now. Sigma ult being one of them. They do know they have to wait on their team to get back. That's why you're seeing them turn around. There's going to be an ult coming in here shortly from both of the Sigmas. I don't know exactly who's going to get credit and how it goes, but there should be a play happening. We'll see how that plays out here momentarily. Okay, here we go. Sigma ultimate goes in. We do have a Sojourn ultimate also happening on both sides. Mizuki ultimate, we have ourselves an ult dump. Good luck to both teams, as every team is having an ult. There's an ult there. There's an ult here. Everything's going on. For anybody wondering what's going on, the answer is yes. So there you go. 5v3 in favor of Falcons. Falcons are able to kind of isolate them down. They do have a pick onto the Kiriko, so as long as they can keep their team alive here without getting kind of shredded, they should be good. Really good job there being able to disengage from Becky. Becky will have ultimate a little bit later. That should be a first point capture for Falcons, and pretty decent in that. So we'll see. Yep, we will see. Mm-hmm. All right. Hope you're having a good time, chat. commentary. Oh, this is how my commentary usually is. There's a couple like off days of my commentary, but this is usually how I do it. Either way, Kitsune coming up for Falcons right now. I'm expecting an aggressive kind of, Kitsune here. They have a slight time, and they don't really know they have the timing because obviously I have the vision here, so they're going to be able to pop in their ultimate here soon. Get ready for double Kitsune. It's going to happen momentarily from Irony. There it is. Becky does survive that, so they can kind of disengage this properly. This is a weird spot because of the sim wall. They are going to get traded out on, but it's not the worst trade. You kind of isolated them away. If they do get the kill on the Kilo here, on the Spin from Kilo, that could be a bit of a problem, which is what we're seeing right now. A lot of this backline pressure. Both sides are in a weird spot here, so I don't even know who's going to win this team fight. It's a lot of back and forth. Obviously, I think now that Falcons, just based off of me being able to read a kill feed, can tell you they're going to win that. Super, thanks for the 76 months of the tier 1 Thank you, Meow. When is the NA matches played? Well, NA already played. Dallas Fuel made it through. Yeah, Dallas Fuel won the major. To everybody's surprise, some people didn't even think they were going to get top 3 or finish top 3 and lose the Liquid. They ended up winning the whole thing, which is a great stuff. They'll be playing again at the end of the month in Paris for OWCS, the mid-season major. So either way, beat coming in. Get ready for a tempo beat as well as a Mizuki ultimate to go with this. There's the tempo beat I was talking about. There's the Mizuki ultimate to kind of counter it. Now you're going to see what happens here. Aggressive approach here again from Falcons is working. Good pin right there onto the sim. You're going to start seeing Falcons head a little bit more towards the point. Damage going back and forth. Falcons going to go through the second point with relative ease. I don't think there's going to be a retake. They do spawn up. I just don't think... yeah, that's not going to be enough. You'd rather hold a choke and get advantageous stuff, so... Yep. I mean, yeah, Fuel played great. It was really fun to watch. Everybody went in there expecting them to get stomped because, I mean, truthfully, they didn't have the best stage, but they played lights out when it mattered, so I'm excited to see them at the major. Hopefully they can kind of have a better showing since last time. Kijo does have an ultimate coming up right now. Get ready for the ult. There it is. Does get a kill. Obviously for Zan's side, it's very important to kind of slow down this roll here of what's been happening, where Falcons have kind of taken over. They do stop them here. This is a tough part of the map. So, great job there. Damn. I love you, kitties. Love you both. Good boys. But I went upstairs and both the foodies just came up to me. Georgie and Luna. They're like, I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, okay. Not yet, though, because otherwise you get you on the schedule that isn't as ideal. All right, here we go. Kitsune coming in. Still looking to see some damage here. Multiple limbs coming in from the side of Zan's side. This will allow them to kind of slowly, keep getting some of this time bank off the clock. Falcons have opted to kind of swap off the Sigma and go for a Ramattra. Could make sense. They have to get through one more ult rotation right now, unfortunately. They don't necessarily have to pop the Sojourn ultimate. I have a feeling that they will be pretty aggro here with that sim wall, and that's why they're being really aggro on the side of Falcons. They kind of want to force this ultimate out without having to use their Sojourn ultimate. Now they might tempo beat and just send it in. They're not trying to do that, and they've kind of pushed him back a little bit to the wall. So they ended up using the ultimate here to kind of like compensate for that. There's the beat. There's the sim wall. Unfortunately, for Spin, probably won't be able to find a kill here. Becky says, what were you saying? Here's a free kill. Kilo does get a trade there. So you have a 4v4 going on right now with, DPS down on each side. But there you go. Zan's side again. Able to get a couple of these follow-up kills. Obviously, Kilo popping off right there. It's going to be a... Busari, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Busari. Definitely going to be kind of a cleanup there. And yeah, 45 seconds left coming up on the clock here. Falcons do have a couple of good ultimates. They do swap over to the Mei to kind of make this a lot more difficult for the Ramattra. That's generally why you're going to... Or for the Sigma, that is, excuse me. That's why you're going to do that. There's no ultimates on Zan's side right now. There it is. Now you're going to get the Sim wall. Because now you kind of have them in a tempo spot. Someone gets the kill on the Kilo. They're going to be kind of splitting across the map now, and they're okay with this. They do have to be wary of this, though. They've kind of flipped the map perfectly. They do get the TP. They know they can't TP. They're going to have to run to the point now, but they have the Ramattra ultimate to go with it. You can pop a Kitsune, too. Double Kitsune. Spin does go down, though. That's not what you want to see, but they kind of believe that this is like their moment to win this, which I don't disagree. This is kind of like their all-in situation. Someone does hold right-click aggressively. They're not able to find the kill. Back and forth battle here. There's a lot happening. I do think overall Zan's side will end up holding this half, which I could be wrong by. Checkmate hits a couple of nice shots there on the Kilo. We do have somebody get back to the point now. It's going to be the Tracer, but it does look like after everything is all said and done, Zan's side should hold, but this is about as good of a hold or attack you can get without actually getting the point. So very good job here. We are at halftime of this game. So not bad. Not bad. Not a bad series. Very interesting series. So, yep. Yep. Cool. I mean, that's a good push. That's a good push. You said the Team Secret game yesterday was so good. Oh, I agree with you on that one. That was amazing, wasn't it? That was awesome. Yeah, that was a good series. I really enjoyed that. Yep. Dude, Luna's just having a blast playing up there right now. She is. I can just hear her sprinting across the room. It's great. Checking a couple of other things out here in the meantime. Oh, big stretch. I just did a big stretch. That was me. I did a big stretch. Sorry. I love big stretches. Good Mercy. Sometimes it's just like hecking around and spawn or going for a quick damage boost on something. Usually that's all you're going for there. Anyway, Falcons are looking for a more of an aggressive approach here. Do find a kill right away in the opener. I'm trying to see if they kind of can slow things down here to keep everybody alive. Checkmate does go down, but someone's going to take damage. Shield gets a kill there, and this will be a team fight win for the side of Falcons. They'll probably... you know, they'll probably get their ultimates quicker than the side of Zan's side. So Falcons are pretty happy with their initial approach here. Obviously, there's, you know, 45 seconds off the clock, a minute off the clock by the time they get to this engagement point. They only lost one. That's a pretty good, you know, scenario for Falcons. Obviously, the same concept here. You got to try to deny them the space. That's why the teams are playing pretty aggro. They're right on the May. They just don't want to give them that. That's why Heiser goes down right away. That's going to give more opportunity for Falcons to push up here. Falcons does look for kills, and they do get more. So another team fight win. Another minute off the clock. Ultimates are building up on their side. Almost able to find a kill on the Kiriko. Not able to do that. Opener does get a kill on the Chio. There was a trade late, so that won't be a huge deal. Obviously, you would like to have your Mizuki there, but they have the sim wall to kind of compensate for that if there's an issue. So look for Falcons to kind of... this one's like a tough call, because like you kind of want to save your wall, but you kind of know you have a huge advantage. So you might just wall this and be aggressive. You could Sigma ultimate to buy time. Any of those could be viable options. There's the Kitsune from Falcons. They decided to just go for Kitsune for Kitsune. They got to use that Sim Wall soon. Or the Sigma ult, one of the two. There's the Sim Wall. You definitely get a Sigma ultimate this too if you see opportunity. You don't need to do it now, but now you definitely need to do it when they use the Mizuki ult. Before you would wait, because obviously they were just taking a lot of damage. I mean, they were already kind of losing the team fight. But once they Mizuki ultimate, that's kind of their turning point. Now they decided just to stagger the Mizuki on point. This is going to get another, 10 seconds off the clock, probably. Not anybody else can really go down here. There's the kill. Great job. Good stagger. That slows things down. May ultimate going to be coming out from Falcons. Look for an aggressive May ultimate at some point. Might go for like a TP kind of flank, prevent like the damage, input type of play. Could be something else that they decide to go with. A lot of options here is basically the point I'm getting at from these teams. So hoping to see these teams, kind of find their footing at one point. We'll see how that plays. We'll see how it plays. Yeah. I haven't played the game for the past 8 years. I mean, that's why I try to do my best to kind of explain what's going on. Obviously, team fight wise, Falcons is able to take that. Just a pretty clean, chill play. They say nothing over the top there, so good job from these teams. Good boys. I'm looking to see alt wise here. There will be a Sigma ultimate coming in from Heiser on the side of Zan's side. I'm looking for some type of an aggressive approach here. There it is. There's a Sigma ultimate. Damage is going up. Slam down. Backing away. Ultimates are looking good for Falcons here. If they can survive this for a couple extra seconds. Fielders looking for that opportunity to get that output out there. There's the survivability. They don't need an ult now that they got the May wall off. The May has definitely complicated things, hence why you're seeing Zan's side also swap to the May. We have one team fight left right now. between these teams. Obviously, they get a a consolation win right there on checkmate. Yep, Rock coming in from someone. Last team fight coming in. 5 ultimates on the side of Falcons. 2 or 3 ultimates on the side of Zan's side. This is looking rough. How would you play Sojourn to this? I mean, you don't after a while. At the beginning you can because there's no ultimates, and that's where Sojourn gets value. But once you get to this part, it's really hard to do that. All right, it's time. Aggressive ult. They do TP away. Excellent decision on the TP. Obviously, a great Sigma ultimate coming in here from someone. Not able to get the kill, but there will be some follow-up right there. There's the Rhine in the corner. And I think after all is said and done here, Falcons will tie the series up 2-2. So kind of cool to see that we're getting, a lot of maps here from these teams, 2-2. You're not getting yourself a 4-0. It's been a back and forth. I mean, pressure's back on Zan's side now. You had your opener, not the player, no pun intended again on that one. You have your opener, and then you have, a good 2-0 victory. Now you've lost 2 in a row. Pressure's on you now, right? You have to kind of bounce back now. The surprise the Falcons is over. This is an even matchup. You got to find your way to make it work. And that's going to be, what they can do next. We'll find out. I'll be right back a second. I'm just going to walk around, and I'll see you all in a couple minutes. Beer Beat Chat. Also, Fusion Ray. Thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thanks, Ray. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yep. One Falcons. It's now 2-2. 2-2 game here. Back and forth bangers going on here, though. Good games, you know what I mean? Very good games. All right, next up. Can they bring it? This has been a very surprisingly good match. I'm very happy we ended up having a good one here because it was looking like it could have been rough, and I'm glad it's gone well, to say the least. I am glad to see that. Go here, go there. Yeah, I'm not sure entirely what they use for stuff, but Oaks would know on some of that, yeah. I usually have my headset off anyway. Yep. I kind of want breakfast today, but I don't even know what I want. I'm trying to eat. I'm not. You know what I mean? We will see. All right. That makes sense, Oaks. Yeah, I got you. I mean, this is the clean feed that they give me. So that is a little bit surprising. Like, this is the clean feed they give me. Jeez. I guess they just have a link to this one. That's why I have it like the clean feed. Good pause. He's funny. All right. Here we go. I don't know what the map selection is. I mean, with the Neon Junction, I mean, you can't go with Kings Row Mount. I mean, I'd probably Coliseo, right? Coliseo, you can run Malga here. You could go New Queen Street, also not recommended. But yeah, I don't know. This one's hard to call because you don't, maybe ban Sigma? Go to Coliseo, ban Sigma? That might be the play. Oh, why is it just like, it doesn't, how does that work? Yep. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Still waiting. Yep. Oh, is it? Damn. That's weird how that works. You expect that to be a little bit different, right? Anyway, here we go. Probe is in. Are there more games? As of right now, there is. It's 2-2. This is a first of 4. And how the drops will be after that, I couldn't tell you. They left them on pretty much all day yesterday. I don't expect that to happen today, just because I think the timings were a little bit off. That's why it did. But maybe it will happen. Maybe that's how things will go. We'll see. We will see. Excuse me. And we will see. And a few things here. Okay, cool. And it's Coliseo. I mean, it was kind of an easy guess on one of the two maps. New Queen Street doesn't fit that. But a Sigma ban would be interesting here. You don't necessarily need to go Sigma. Like, you don't need to go Sigma, but I don't think it'd be a bad idea either if you did. And that's what I got to figure out here. Hi, bud. Yeah, that's my good point. Why do you clean yourself right away? I barely even pet you. I don't know what the bans are just yet. Still waiting to see. Good morning to you too. Why is Emery not played? Emery got a slight nerf at one point. And it just, Sojourn just better for that one-shot capability. So Emery just kind of was, once they nerfed him, it just, and he wasn't getting ultimates as frequently. He just lost a lot of value. So teams started opting for more Cassidy, more Reaper. Xion kind of added an extra layer of stuff. So a lot of things happen at once. Yep. So we'll see. We will see. Wild, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for whatever you just typed. Thank you.
Buns,
one damage
ketchup,
per shot away
pickle,
from being
cheese,
broken again,
put the
or like a
patty in
quicker ult
between its
again.
burger,
Because that was
what
the
its
real
burger.
like thing that after a while, like they got, even like the worst damage, you're like, okay, there's some moments. But then when they made the ult go even longer, you just weren't having that like every team fight ultimate, which I did that. Good morning to you too, Robert. And that kind of complicated things slightly, not fully, but definitely slightly. How's it going, Peach? How you doing? Hey, buddy. boy. All right. Great series, though. I'm very happy with how this went. Let's see if I can get any, like, if there's any food places at this time. Probably not, but I'm feeling a cheeseburger. Good luck. I don't even know if I'm going to get anything in the morning. I always just check. Ooh, you know, this place is... Do I do it? It's been a while since I got my protein coffee, but there's a coffee I like that can be fun to have. Look at it that way. I think I'm going to get it. It's basically like a protein shake that I get. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's like an option of food when I'm eating. All right, anyway. Yeah, maybe I'll get that today. I haven't got that in a while. Here we go. Okay, both teams going to be looking for an opportunity here. Obviously, you know, I'm not surprised to see Zanside running the Mauga. The bans were Sim and Moira. Moira was just probably just, they didn't know what the bans, so they just banned something random. But keep in mind, this is where Falcons was losing against this Mauga comp. Now, keep in mind, they were running the Mauga versus Mauga in that situation. Now they're running the Sigma. Sigma is solid against Mauga. My hair's wild. My hair's always wild at this point. You know, that's the charm. AK, I showered and this is what we got. I'm just trying to see what's going on on the situation here. Nothing really happened. We're just in the neutral. This is not uncommon for this map. It's a little bit quicker than it used to be, which is funny because it's still kind of slowed down. There's probe going in. They're going for the aggressive approach. Someone does have eat used. They are going to lose their vendetta in the backline. Becky's unable to find anything, and it does look like that Falcons again kind of keep this momentum going. They do lose checkmate there. There's going to be a little bit of a disengage out. They're going to try to get a couple of extra kills. Doesn't seem like that's going to be happening, so things are going to kind of even out and kind of go from there. So there you go. That's how that goes. That's how that goes. Okay. Someone with a huge ultimate going in. There is the cat ultimate coming from opener. Isn't able to find a kill just yet, but Irony gets a kill on the spin. That's going to allow for Probe to at least kind of trade out here. Or not trade out, but like not go down immediately. And it does look like Falcons, again, are just kind of... Ever since they swapped to the Sigma comp, it's been a struggle for Zanside. Obviously, bringing someone in, slowing the pace down, which is kind of what we were mentioning earlier, is they needed to slow the pace down. And that pace and slowing down has been really good. So, not bad at all. Yep, not bad at all. Either way, there's the beat coming in from Chio. They do find a kill onto the Lucio. There is a Kitsune out on the side of Zanside. This is going to be still a pretty tough team fight for the side of Falcons, just because it's a lot of damage. But as I say that, they're able to get the kills. That should just give them the checkpoint here momentarily, which will then allow Zanside to spot up. But Team Falcons have just been rolling ever since they kind of lost those first two maps. Not like to the point where like they're just like dominating, but like still like, you know what I mean? Like still good, right? Anyway. Okay. And Mauga all time. You're going to have to engage in here. You don't have to engage in. If they want to back away and play the safer route, I think that is correct. Looks like they want to go for more the middle approach now. I think they like their chances here. You could, in theory, run in there with your Mauga and just pop the ultimate, but I don't think that's going to be worth this type of play. They do still have that play, and it will happen momentarily. It's just going to be about when they're ready to engage. Sooner than later would be the better, since Field is about to have a Kitsune, and May just uses Kitsune anyway. 3, 2, 1 Kitsune. They start speeding in first. There's the Kitsune. The Mauga ultimate's in. Now they're just all in it on Aizu. It does survive, but will it be enough? We'll find out. Probably not. Should go down momentarily. With the Kitsune being on the other side, there's just a lot of damage. Becky does get a kill on the fielder, though. It's going to make it a 4v3. Or yes, a 4v3 for the side of Zanside. Going to get one more kill, and they do clean that up. I think they only lost one during that team fight. They will take that. It was the Mauga. Mauga can get back quickly. And Zanside starting to get a little bit more map control now, which is kind of what they're hoping for. So we'll see how that plays. We'll see how that plays. I mean, that doesn't really do it. Honestly, Sugarless, like, to what you're saying, doesn't really do anything for me in that sense. So, that doesn't change a thing for me. Okay. Beat. You could technically beat. Yep, there it is from Zan's side. Then Chio's going to have to counter beat, guaranteed. Then you have to decide if you're going to Kitsune now or wait until they drop down. This is a tough one. I would say use it probably when they drop down now. There's already no, like, true timing. So when they go down here, pop your Kitsune around this corner and just send it. There it is. They do a lot of damage. Becky gets a kill in the back line. I'm looking at the HP elsewhere. No one else is really getting low. Kiriko is using TP out. They do know this. They do find the Kiriko underneath. Does not have a way to escape, and they do have the checkpoint. They will spawn up immediately. Fielder, that is, because of the checkpoint. Heiser gets a kill right there on Irony, though. That's a little bit rough. They're going to have to try to trade out now. I don't think they're going to let them get the lead right away. They might try to stop them. They do try to go for that, but Becky does manage to kind of like put some pressure on the back line. We do have aggression here coming in from Heiser, but Heiser probably will go down. But with all being said and done there, Zan's side, you know, with under 5 minutes, takes the lead. Plenty of time left in the game, but not a bad start, right? Not a bad start to that from these teams. Cool. Okay. Whew. It's been a very good game thus far from these teams. All right, Sigma Ultimate coming in. There it is, able to get 2 there. They do survive out for now, but Irony is getting low. The Rock does miss. They do rotate around. The problem is they might just lose the lead again. If they don't get here in time, they're going to rush to the point. This is the correct decision. They do kind of get someone trapped out a little bit, and it does look like Chio's also getting low, so the damage output here has been really good. You could lead in with beat again if you want to. I'm not against the idea of this. Obviously, your Mauga doesn't get it, but like, I think you're just playing to win. And when you know they're not having a Sigma Ultimate coming up, you just want to kind of send your beat in. With beat being pretty bad, you know, you just got to give yourself that small advantage. And they do get that. They will have to deal with a beat there, but the ultimates for the side of Zan's side is looking pretty damn good right now, actually. 3 major ultimates coming in. Mauga Ultimate, Shion Ultimate, Vendetta Ultimate. You have a Kitsune coming up. They do have to deal with a beat, so something to watch for is this beat coming up. I don't know if they'll, you know, end up getting rolled by it, but it could happen. It could happen. We'll see. Here we go. A lot of damage output. Sigma is getting low. A lot of damage. Spin does go down here. It's going to be a little bit in favor of Zan's side for now, but it is a 3v2, and it's going to break into this last part of the team fight. I think get the kill on the fielder. This will kind of solidify the team fight. Try not to lose anybody else here. And they did not lose anybody else. The ball will start going. Becky will get a health pack. You can have your Shion stay on there until otherwise. Then once your Shion pushes it, you kind of back away. They get the checkpoint, and then that's what you do. Playing it safe. Correct way to do that. Still have that Kitsune for the middle of the point here, which I expect to kind of happen. A Kitsune, that is. Could be wrong. Maybe it doesn't happen, but it's been kind of where things have been going with that, so we'll see. Yeah, we will see. Okay. Probe gets a kill on the fielder. Becky gets a kill there. Zan's side starting to take over some of this map control. No trades either. No ultimates, but I mean, I don't know if you're going to get a ton of meters here, but you're definitely creating a large gap between the team fights. So, like, at the very least, you're going to get what? Maybe, you know, 2 ultimates out of Falcons, which I think is good. If you get 2 ultimates out, oh boy, that's a little bit aggressive. That's like in your spawn aggressive. The only thing I can think of is that they want to get as much bot time, so this opens up that bot capability. I mean, Probe gets 2 kills in the backline, so any of the initial pressure they were getting kind of works out. They get an extra probably 15 meters, which has been hard to come by this series. They're going to have a team fight in the middle. They can slow it down just enough. Build ultimates, come back. You have yourself a last team fight type of game. Obviously, that could change, you know, based off of different stuff and what's happening here and there. But, yeah, so we'll see. All right, what DPS I think should be able to, you should always have in your hero pool. I mean, Tracer would be great to have, right? Either way, someone's going to get the kill here. Not surprised. Obviously, a few ultimates have been used. You're going to die in the point. That's pretty much the strategy here. Die in point. Build as much, you know, ult as you can. Zan's side is basically playing for that. if I am correct, they should get back in time here before they would even get the lead. And I don't think, they wouldn't get the lead just yet. If you're Falcons, you send this Kitsune early, try to back them off and buy time, or you wait, and then try to get it around the corner. Get ready for an aggressive Vendetta ultimate up here momentarily once this beat kind of gets utilized. There's the Kitsune. Here comes Becky going in. Isn't able to find anybody, but does disrupt a little bit of the gameplay loop here. We do have an aggressive ult going in. It does a lot of damage, but is it going to be enough? There's the Mauga ultimate. Becky gets a kill and a checkmate, and that will be a cleanup here for the side of Zan's side. They have to make a decision. Do you push the bot right now? I'd say the answer is probably yes, because the spawns are close. You do have your own Kitsune coming up. Falcons does have a Reaper ultimate coming up. We have a team fight in the middle here, which is going to be pretty intense. If this team fight happens exactly in the middle, could go either way. But yeah. See how it goes. Kitsune, soon, not yet. Reaper has ult. I mean, it's going to be slowed down. It's going to come down to this Kitsune. They're trying to get the Kitsune as much as possible. And Kitsune main, there it is. All in and on the Sigma. Zan side gets able to get 2. Probe get 2's there. Checkmate gets 1. Lucio on the point. And yeah, looks like, if I'm correct, Zan side should bring this to. Why not push it? Because if they can't tap it. Yeah, Zan side is still trying to get the Tracer, but they do it. They win the map. Zan side 3-2. If Falcons don't want to lose this series, they have to win 2 maps in a row. What a series it's been thus far. I will be right back 1 second. Just going to bring my coffee cup upstairs. Not going to make any coffee. We're going to bring it up there. Hit that follow button if you haven't. We'll be back for this next map. What a series. Very surprised by it, but pleasantly surprised. Be right back. what Lonnie wanted. We're back. Hi, everybody. How we doing? All right. Hopefully, I want to see map 7 now. When you get to a 3-2 in a series like this, we got to see a map 7, right? Like, I don't think there's any argument there. We need to see a map 7. You know, like we just got to see a map 7. Let them battle it out for that win. I think the map pool resets now, as in like they can kind of choose whatever they want. So I don't know what they're going to choose, but they can choose whatever they would like. That will be the play coming up here momentarily from these teams. Yep, we will see. Man, that was such a close matchup too. Just they could not finish those team fights at the end. He's so funny. How's it going? Hello, hello. I can't believe it's only 8 a.m. I keep forgetting I was up. Dude, like, I keep forgetting I've been on for 4 hours. It's like some of these days, I don't even realize I've been on for 4 hours already. Because I've just been, like, up early, and I'm like, yep. And I'm just like, hey, let's go. Okay, match time. I'm ready. What map we going? I don't even know. Trying to think. They won? Do you go to, like, a King's Row? If you won Neon Junction, King's Row could be a viable option here. Could be, of course, but... yeah. And the map is, yep, just as I predicted, Nepal. Yep. I honestly, good for them for picking Nepal, because I would not be doing this. They are trusting their comp here. This is a kind of, I didn't expect a Nepal, but hey, clearly they believe that they got this. Yeah, clearly. All right. Oh, I was going to say, that Sigma ban, that is something. That is something. Because I thought that they, like, were trying to basically play a Sigma on Nepal. This is going to kind of force, if I'm correct, the right comp, right? That I'm thinking of? Like, this will be... we'll see, I guess. I was going to say, like, Sigma's good here, so this is going to probably force Mauga versus Mauga, which they haven't been winning on as much, but they haven't done Mauga versus Mauga with someone. They did it was with Hanbin earlier, which Hanbin's a great Mauga, but maybe they needed a different change of pace. So I guess we'll see. Might just see Ramatra instead or something like that. Oh, maybe the Rhine comp, the Rhine TP comp could be a strategy here. Not sure how it would work, but we'll see. Yep. We'll see. Let's do this. Yeah. All right, here we go. They are going the Diva, so they aren't running the Mauga. They don't want to take that challenge. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're kind of like not a fan of the Mauga comp, which is kind of funny because they actually run a lot of Mauga, but they just weren't winning with it. So they kind of been playing away from it. You know, map control for Zan's side, a little bit of good spam pressure here. Good job there. Like that TP play. It's gonna be a lot of TP and back and forth. Kind of this like old school kind of comp. It's kind of funny how we call it an old school comp now. Good boop right there. Obviously, doesn't get him, but does get him away from the team. They do see that Lucio is underneath there. Nice shots so far. Lucio is low. Good picks. The player they got initially should be back soon. What a Hinda. Spint is getting low, but should be able to kind of just dance around, back away. Team fight goes to Falcons. Obviously, a little bit of consolation, 19% for Zandside. But I'd rather win the team fight than worry about that 19%. So, yep, we'll see. Yep. All right. Kitsune coming up for sure, both sides. Get ready for the Kitsune momentarily in the next few seconds. There's one of them. Maywall blocks it a little bit. Both sides, get ready for a high noon just to clear some space. Won't be this team fight, just in general. I was just saying high noon will clear space at one point. Gonna be this one. Looks like Zanside's cleaning this up. It's gonna be a matter of just dying on the cart now. Give yourself a little bit of time, but yeah, there you go. So Zanside flips the point. Falcons do have three ultimates coming up. Should be okay here. I still think Zanside has a better overall kind of rotation, but they're not in that rotation right now, so it's still better than nothing, right? Yep. So we'll see. All right. Good job by both teams. May's getting low. Huge pick. And Falcons do flip the point. Again, back and forth. Keep in mind, Falcons need to win this. Otherwise, they lose the series and they're struggling. So, this is a big matchup. Anyway, back to the Falcons here. They don't have any ultimates coming up. Zanside's a little bit closer to a Mauga ultimate, but kind of still pretty far away. So I don't expect to see that being used relatively soon. It looks like a new game. What, Pal World? Yeah, I have heard about it. I haven't seen about it yet. So, ult-wise, nothing yet. They're just going to be clearing everything out. Heiser probably will engage soon, right around the 700 HP mark. Good boop right there, but to get the Mauga. So Chio kind of making a play when it matters. I mean, that basically they had nothing there. Got yourself a lot of beat percentage right now for just getting that a limb. And now, technically, if you win this next team fight, you pretty much get the point. So they have solidified a good opportunity here. Will they be able to take advantage of that? Well, that's something we're going to have to wait to find out here. So I don't really know the answer to that just yet. Yeah, I haven't looked at Pal World yet, but that's cool. That it ends up being something that people like. So yeah, we'll see. Okay. A lot of damage output. Kitsune's out. Checkmate will pop wall momentarily here, probably the next 3 or 4 seconds. There it is. Now you have the Mauga on point, but there's a lot of defense majors going out there. Someone does not have ultimate yet, so Becky's able to get the kill in the field. That's going to allow Zanside to really take some map control here. Zanside does pop a lot of ultimates to be able to take this. From the side of Falcons, so did they. So it's coming down to one team fight, and it's going to come down to this May ultimate. If the May ultimate's good, I think it'll be a team fight. This is going to allow Falcons to be pretty hyper aggro here. I do like the idea of the Ana Grenade there. Just kind of like going for a sleep and a play. It's not going to be the full swap, but basically you're just trying to get a kill. Falcons do have to watch the Mail. That's basically what it is. Someone knows this and just isn't able to find it yet. It's kind of a little bit of like, you don't even use the Mail. You just go aggressively because they're playing so defensively, waiting for that. I mean, I got to give credit to Zanside. This has been an excellent showing thus far in this 3-2 series. I'm looking at HP here. I'm not entirely sure they'll be able to keep things rolling. They're going to tap point as much as they can. Someone has one more ultimate here. Someone communicated they could tap point. That's why he had no problem going back to the health pack. Now you have to go back as the Diva. The Bastion will go down right there. How we even got to the point where there was a Bastion here, I don't know. There's the Diva ult we were talking about. There's the Slam. And after all is said and done here, Zanside will take the first round, but not the map. That is the key note here, not the map. All right? We'll see. Yep. All right. That was a big stretch again. Man, my stretches have been pristine today, though. They feel great. I just got to start stretching more. That's it. They're like big stretches. I see why the cats do it all the time. Yep, that is true about someone. You're not incorrect in that statement. That is a fair assessment of what you're trying to get at. I can respect it. Okay, here we go. All right. Alt-wise, nothing extravagant right now, obviously, because they just started. We are getting the jetpack at Bastion from the side of Falcons again. Really not wanting to match that that Malga mirror. Obviously, you know, they do have a player capable of it in Hanbin, but maybe just because of the bans, you know, they don't want someone on Malga as much as, like, let's say Hanbin would be. So that is interesting. Okay. Back and forth battle, but Zanside's going to be able to probably take that team fight. Probably is a reality now, and will take that team fight. So good job there. Excuse me. From the side of Zanside, yeah, I mean, this is coming down to the wire, chat. Things are getting pretty close here, huh? Between these teams, like Falcons really, they cannot lose the next 2 rounds. If they lose the next 2 rounds, we're not getting to map 7. Zanside does have an early start here. Obviously, the jetpack at Bastion getting map still. Gally, thank you for the 11 months of the tier 1. That is almost a year. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 11 months. Here's the aggressive jetpack at Bastion. Able to find some damage, but not enough to really say they're going to win that. Falcons do look for a kill with the Reaper not able to find that either. But still very chill, kind of like, you know, hold and maintain high ground. Could pop a Bastion ultimate in there if you want to. But I think a lot of that's being safe for the Malga ultimate for the most part. So I could be wrong, though. Someone's getting closer to the Diva ult here. Malga does charge in. Malga's going to go down. Spin gets a kill. Actually, I say Malga's going to go down. Does not go down. Ends up going down. It's going to be a 4v1 now, and Falcons do clean that up at a reasonable time. And didn't have to use any singular ultimate. Anytime you have to not use an ultimate to win a team fight, it is good. We are going to have a huge ult dump coming in between 5 ults on both sides. More than likely, obviously, Reaper and Lucio need to pick up on their ult charge, but that just kind of can happen quickly, so we'll see. All right, here we go. They're going to do a lot of damage into the ult. Trades on back and forth. Checkmate does get a good Reaper ultimate. They're able to get 2. Make it 3. And this should be a cleanup team fight. They don't really have to do anything else. They're going to stagger the Kiriko as long as they can, which, again, is the correct decision here. Kiriko goes down, and Team Falcons win that team fight. 3 ultimates used on the side of Zanside. I think 4 on the side of Falcons. Zanside does have Reaper ultimate and Beat, kind of a good combo here. Well, Beat kind of sucks, but it definitely, it's better than no Beat, right? So that's kind of how I have to approach this one. So better than no Beat. Spint with a huge pick onto Probe. That's going to certainly slow that stuff down there. That will be interesting to see. And here we go. Watch as these teams start getting things rolling here. All right. Everybody's going in. There's the beat. There's the play. They do aggressive beat here. I mean, there's nothing really that Falcons can do. They are going to try to, like, stop the point, but honestly, I don't even think they want to do that. They're going to have to maintain. I think, like, it sucks because, like, they had to go for that. There's the Reaper ultimate. Does end up getting CC'd a little bit away, so not able to find full value. But look at the side of Falcons. Their HP is looking low. If they can sustain up, though, they can be pretty aggro here with the Jetpack Cat ultimate momentarily in the next 2 or 3 seconds. Get ready for that Jetpack Cat ultimate to go in. And then you have Spint here trying to look for a backline pressure play. A lot happening. Reaper's hit once there. Again, a lot of damage. Bastion does go down. A little bit of a misplay here from Falcons. They do have 4 ultimates. Elemental Harper. Thanks for the 7 months of the Prime Sabrina. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying Harper. I appreciate the love. Thank you. Yep. Oh, yeah, there you go, Typhloon. Here's the Bastion ultimate in. They are looking for that with the Kitsune to go with the damage output. I'm looking here. They do have a kill possibly here on the Kiriko. They do trade out. Checkmate does go down, unfortunately. Someone's able to get a kill. We do have an ultimate coming from Probe. And believe it or not, chat, after all is said and done, Zanside 4-2's Falcon Falcons. Keep in mind, for the sake of Falcons, they're already in the major, so they're not worried about it. But yeah, I mean, what can you say? Great job by Zanside. Gonna have to, initially I thought that CR would want to play against Falcons, but I think they're gonna go against Zanside now. I think CR will go against Zanside. Again, Falcons are obviously disappointed, but they still are good. The drops are on, yep. But there it is. Great job, great play. What else can I say? I mean, that was awesome. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna start doing a couple of spectatings. I got to record 3 of those today, just to kind of keep up with my YouTube schedule. And then after that, we'll play some games until I turn into a baked potato. Does that sound good? Obviously, if they leave drops on, we'll figure that out too. All right, sound good? So give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. We'll probably do their player interview. I'll let that go through, and then we'll go from there. Appreciate y'all, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Well, that was that. Obviously, a bit of an upset, I'd say. I mean, obviously, Falcons, like I said, they're still in the major regardless, right? Like, obviously, they're like, that's not ideal, but honestly, like, hey, is what it is. Great job by these teams, and, makes it a little bit more interesting tomorrow. Maybe Zansai can, upset another team or play close, which I think would be fun or ideal for some of these teams to be able to do that. Yeah, but yeah. Definitely was a surprise seeing that go the way that it did, and we'll go from there. But yeah, we'll go from there. They'll do their player interview. Once they're done with this, I'll swap over to work on some videos. We got three recordings to do. You're good. I know you're referencing the song. Melody, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you'll start to realize that some of the references, I know what you're referencing. It's just, yeah. Trust me, I've been there too. Don't worry. I get it. I get it. I've been there too.
좋아요. 그러면 그 얘기를 한번 해볼까요? 이게 저희 중계진 쪽에서는 3번째 세트 이후에 4번째 세트에서 그래도 심의를 좀 잘했지 않을까 그런 얘기를 좀 했었는데 3, 4세트 비슷한 느낌으로 비슷한 결로 갔단 말이에요. 좀 어떤 의미가 있었었는지.
제가 약간 시메트라가 아직 좀 부족하기도 하고 근데 저희가 연습은 또 했기 때문에 좀 그래도 부족하지만 계속
So
피드백
Zeta T1
받으면서
or Rose can qualify now. Yes.
했던 것 같아요.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, so technically, there's a world where, you know, like Road could win. Can I translate, please? Sorry, I don't have that skill set here. I'll be honest with you, that's not my skill set.
저희가 다른 맵들에 비해서 거기를 좀 잘한다고 생각이 들어서 골랐던 것 같아요.
그렇습니다.
Yep.
어쨌든 뭐 3, 4세트
That's what I love
약간의
too.
뭐 흐름들이 좀
Alright.
아쉽긴 했었습니다만 1, 2
But,
그다음에 뭐
you know, if anybody does, then we leave the interview on. It just kind of
좋은
keeps
흐름들이 좀
coverage
있었습니다.
until.
전체적으로 사실 그 이번 스테이지 초반에는 3연패를 하면서 좀 많이 힘들었었는데 후반으로 넘어가면 넘어갈수록 저희들끼리 이야기하는 것도 왜 이렇게 잘하냐 이런 얘기들을 좀 거듭했었거든요. 좀 어떤 변경점들이 있었을까요?
초반에는 좀
The interviews are always cool.
많이 바뀌기도 하고 좀 새로 합을
Interviews are always
맞추다
cool, you
보니까
know?
그런 것도 있고 제 심해가
Can't wait for my
좀
coffee to get here.
많이
I did get myself
좀
a.
힘들었다 해야 되나? 네, 지금은 그때보단 나아지긴 했는데 네.
Wonder if I could do this.
그래도 같이 하는 시간이 많아지다 보니까 팀합이 계속 올라서 괜찮게 된 것 같아요 지금.
좋습니다. 그럼 오늘도 이겼으니까 이제 또 기본 좋은 이야기를 좀 해보도록 할 텐데 이번 승리로 EWC에 대한 진출 가능성이 상당히 또 커졌습니다. 이거에
Okay. Well,
대해서 팀원들끼리 좀 어떤
Yep.
이야기를 나눈 부분들이
got through a
있을까요?
couple questions there.
일단
Got through a couple
저희가
questions there, chat.
2번 이겨야지 EWC 간다고 알고 있긴 한데 일단 저희끼리 일단 팔콘전은 질 것 같진 않으니까 일단 무조건 이기고 다음 거 생각하자.
Yeah, because they put the 2 times on, you know?
어,
That's how I gotta do it.
저는 무조건 이길 거라고 생각했었어요.
전질 것 같다는 생각은 요즘 한 번도 안 해보긴 했어요.
그렇습니다. 자신감이 느껴지는 백희 선수의 인터뷰도 이겼으니까요. 그래서 네, 백희 선수가 맞았네요. 그렇습니다. 제가 알기로는 승부 예측에서 많은 분들이 이제 그 팔콘을 선택했던 걸로 기억을 해요. 팔콘의 승부 예측을 건 많은 분들에게도 한마디 해주세요.
뭐 팔콘이 원래
The winner.
강팀이었으니까 많이들 선택하신 것 같은데 이제는 세대 교체 저희가 강팀으로.
Something funny happened.
훌륭합니다. 좋아요.
I don't know what was
아니면
funny, but something was
자주
funny.
인터뷰가 재밌네요. 좋습니다. 이렇게 이제 뭐 승리를 가져갔었고 이제 그 상황을 또 말씀을
Probably good
드리면
questions. I'm assuming they are. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming this is a great interview right now. And I'm here to enjoy, you know?
여러 가지 좀 이야기들이 좀 있을 것 같은데 라쿤 좀 누구 선택할 것 같아요?
아마도 저희 선택하지 않을까요?
그럼 내일 라쿤 이기면
네.
가는 거잖아요.
네네.
라쿤에게 한마디 해주세요.
뭐
아닐 수도 있어요.
네.
네.
선택하셔도 되긴 하는데 뭐 쉽게 이렇게 되진 않을 거라서.
Yeah, we can say that was a good one. Exactly.
긴장
All right, we're going to record a video after this
보면서
interview,
얘기해요.
chat.
카메라를 보면서 얘기해야지.
네,
All right, I got 3 spectators to do. I'm going to get through at least 2.
경기로 또 증명을 하면 되는 거니까요. 이렇게 또 경기가 모두 마무리가 됐고 또 현장에
Feeling
많이
great.
와주신 팬분들 아까 취업풀 보니까 막 2시간 걸리신 분들도 있고
And then my
되게 많은
coffee will be
분들께서
here,
현장부터
which will be
오셨는데,
good to have.
우리 팬분들에게 한마디 그리고 다음 경기에 임하는 각오까지
Which is
들어보면서
actually, they're just waiting on my order, so 15 to 20
시즌
minutes so I can get a video
초반에
done.
많이 저희가 좀 망가진 모습 보여드려서 많이 걱정하시고 하셨을 텐데 끝까지 지금까지 믿고 기다려주시고 응원해주신 분들 다들 너무 감사하고 남은 경기 꼭 승리해서
with the long
누가
interviews
만나든
today.
꼭 승리해서 EWC까지 가보도록
The
하겠습니다.
very long interviews.
네, 다시 한번 우리 큰 박수 부탁드리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 자, 이렇게 하면서 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 플레이오프 첫째 날의 모든 매치가 마무리가 됐습니다. 그리고 4강에 대한 대진이 마침내 또 완성됐다고 하는데 누구 선택했을 것 같아요? 그래서
라쿤이요?
네.
라쿤은 저희 골랐을 것 같아요.
골랐을 것 같아요?
네.
볼까요?
네.
만나보시죠.
Cool. All right, there you go. So that is the match today. And then they'll show the schedule for tomorrow. Did they choose the team yet? I imagine CR is just going to pick Zan's side, right? Like, I don't even think that's a question. It's CR has to decide, do we play Zeta or do we play Zan's side? Now, I'm not an expert, but I would say that more than likely it's going to go the other way, right? All right, we're good. We know what's going to happen. Yeah, next matches are tomorrow for that. WCS drops still on. I'll let you know when they turn them off. In the meantime, let's go play some games, chat. Let me X out of the game now. All the replay codes got to go to my Discord. So, yeah, that's just how it goes. And if it ends up being something that crap likes, then we can go with that. Let me get my game opened up. Let's Give me a moment here. I'm going to record videos. I have to record some videos. Got to get that done. Opening up my game. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. There it is. Opening up the game. Yeah, when is 10 Ocon? I don't even know. Either way, I got a spectating to do, so let's do it. Ooh, we got a 6v6 game in silver. Okay, okay. Be a good one to start with. I have not ran any of that yet. Hopefully not. I lost 3 games in a row. Oh, it's today? Heck yeah.
Ready.
Got cat fur in my, like... Okay.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Well, I missed a little bit here.
Ready. Ready.
Okay, there we go. And then we go to the recording section. Perfect. All right. Let me just see where my stuff is at. I might go AFK for one more minute here. I'll have my protein coffee coming soon. I'll let you know when they turn the drops off. Could be soon, could be a little bit later. I don't really know. It's hard to call or predict with these, so. Sound good? So give me one moment. I'll be right back 2 minutes, and then we will record this video. Got a few to do. I'll do my best to get through all of them today. There's a chance I do. There's a chance I only do 2. But ideally, I get through all 3 of them to get videos in the works. No, there's no permanent Sombra changes and stuff. There will be changes to Sombra that happen eventually, just not yet, to say the least. Be right back 1 second. Okay. All right, and chat, you're not going to believe this, but CR picked Zan's side, by the way, just so you know. I know we're all surprised by that. Who would have thought that they would do that? You ready to go home? I don't know when you're going home, but I hope you have a good day. All right, chat. It's almost time here. All right, almost time here. Do 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 do. Cool. I'm waiting. Should be good. Okay, we're set. All right, let's do this, chat. All right, I'm ready. It is spectating time. Here we go. Actually, apparently ads have 15 seconds left. Mystic, thank you for the 8 months of the Prime. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Got to give it a second. What are we recording? Possibly up to 3 spectators, depending on my mood. Yep. So we'll see. Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Silver 5 tank on PC Also gold 1 and 6v6. So different ranks. Actually, does this say, oh, it's a 5v5 game. I thought it was 6v6. Okay, they're just telling me their ranks. So different ranks. They say, hello, I am a gold 1 tank player. I am a Rhine, Ramatra, Mauga, and Roadhog player. I've been trying to rank up, but my team says I'm always throwing, even though I get good mitigation and picks/limbs. I don't know if it's me or just them. I really want a champ player to watch my match and see what I need to improve on. I also want to know if my damaged teammates' deaths was their fault or someone else's. I've been trying to provide strats to my team as well, like if we are getting owned by a tracer, go Torb and stuff like that. But it always feels like they are spitting in my face saying, tank, it's your job to create space for us. Why aren't you getting rid of this tracer while I'm on point or something? Wow, there's a lot to unpack here. And they said, I'm even tempted to go Mauga 24/7. Well, Mauga's pretty good right now. It's not really like a... that's pretty good, to be honest with you, at that point. Anyway, let's find out. Let's see how your tanking is. The way that you're describing it is that your teammates die a lot and you're getting damage mitigation. So we'll see. Okay, I just gotta start off. I want to kind of show y'all, just for anybody, no matter what rank you're in, I would recommend this path right here, to start on the high ground. You know, obviously you might default point. At the very worst, like go this way. I just kind of want you to see. You make it to the point here as Roadhog, and you have 17 seconds until the point unlock. So what's going to happen? You're going to be standing right here, and they're going to be up here. Right away, this is an advantage in Overwatch. High ground is an advantage. Now, obviously, you need to be able to hit your shots, and it's a silver game, etc. That's fine. But, like, I would prefer to be in the moment like here, where you can have a vantage point of their team from up here, than to be the team that's down here. Like, I would prefer to be up here any day of the week. So, if you're the tank, and you know, they want you to create space, well, you need to path correctly, too. I would not say this is the correct path to lead your teammates in the right spot. We'll see what happens, of course, because things can happen, but yes. Okay. Thankfully, they're all running down to you. All right, what's your play? Okay, this is... All right, so you want to go clear them out up there, right? So we're going to start to head up over there, right? Going to head up to that high ground. Yep. You're gonna start heading up there now to kind of take away that space, because this is... Space creation's creating the space for your teammates, okay? Like... All right. Now, so you talk about tanking, right? And just kind of like talk to you about this for a second. Tanking and creating space is also about taking away angles from your teammates. So far, what I've seen you do is your space creation right now is just running around doing your own thing. And then you go, oh, my teammates died. What are they doing? Space creation as a tank is also making it so that areas of the map are shut down, right? So for example, if I'm, say I'm a Soldier 76 and I'm right here, right? And I see my tank right here, my vision now is that, okay, I have to worry about this. This is what I have to worry about, right? This will be safe because of my tank, because the space is created. You're just kind of running around, and when that's happening, they're breaking out from all different areas. This area, that area. Heck, someone probably came down from this area, and your teammates have nothing to work with. So it ends up turning into these like goofy 1v1s. So you need to learn how to control a side of the map. And like, that's how you want to start with what I would call space creation. Until you're able to do that, this is the up and down struggle you're probably going to have in this situation. So anyway, we'll head back to you right here, and we'll go from there. You obviously get a kill. Yep, this is certainly... This game is aligning with what I expected. Okay, so now you want to go deny the space up there at high ground, right? Deny the space. Good hook. Cool. Good hook. It's okay to right-click occasionally if you need to on the Bastion with the hitbox. All right, heal up. Heal up. Heal up. That's on you. I mean, like, you can try to get mad at your team, but like you just didn't heal and you have 200 HP. So like, yeah, you might have saved your teammate there initially, but you're going to lose that. So heal up on your way there. You can move while healing and then go from there. But again, you notice the trend. You're kind of just you're deathmatch. So the way that tanking is it is deathmatchy nowadays, but you have to think about your teammates too. So, all right, there you go. Yeah, I'm not worried about the hooks. That's not. The thing is like you can hit all the hooks in the world as Roadhog, but like it also there's a lot that can happen in between that, right? Like I play against hogs that hit hooks all the time, but like if they're given space creation, not holding the areas that need to be held, then my team can run through and get killed, right? Like that's just kind of how that goes. This could be a good hog ult if you wanted to send it here. I would be okay with that. Good usage of your ult. Not a bad play at all. Remember to heal yourself up here as you're going up the stairs. Right? There you go. Okay, good job. Good hook. Yeah, hook's been the least of my worries. If you haven't noticed, I haven't commented on the hooks because they haven't been my worry. Okay, yep. Soldier's going to be your target. Go up there to the soldier. Go to the soldier. Or do that. Whatever works. I guess this is just where everybody paths. This one's interesting. All right. Yeah, back away temporarily. Why not capping the point? Uh-huh. Yep. Play to live. Play to live. Run away. You know the hook timing. It's around the same as yours. Hog hooks. You hook second. I mean, you're tanking there. That's just... What's the trend, though? Do you notice how your teammates are always hiding from the high ground? This is why your pathing is super important as a tank. If you're never taking the high ground and you're pathing straight down this way over and over again, your teammates are always going to be on their back foot there, right? You're not taking away, like, let me show you. You're not taking away any side of the map. You're going here. You're not taking away this. You're not taking away this. You're not taking away this. You're not taking away even this, okay? You were going to the same spot. The one time I've seen you go this way is you went up this way. Also, Psych, thanks for the prize. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, already, from a tank perspective, you're not creating the space that needs to be created here. You're funneling your team down to here, which leaves two options. They ignore you, and they go this way, which honestly, if your tank is doing this, generally recommend it because you're going to end up in this really rough spot on this map. Or, your team has to follow you. And when they follow you, it ends up being kind of hit or miss depending on how it goes. Obviously, there's mistakes in this game. It is a silver game, so there's going to be, a lot of different pathing and mistakes that happen. But either way. And again, notice how I'm not commenting on your hooks. Your hooks have been fine. But, like, think about it. Like, you're 12-3 with a bunch of hooks, but you're like, oh, my team is dying because your team doesn't have space to work with because you're funneling everything down to this part of the map, which then puts you into this individual 1v1 game. But, like, your team doesn't have any opportunity to go take the high ground because it's being killed by the other team. So, you'll see. Either way, the hog, gets the kills there, and your team loses the fight. So, again, pathing would be one of my number one recommendations in this game, is the way that you're pathing is definitely getting your team killed, at least from what I can see. So, yep. Okay. We'll see how this goes on your next attack. I will say Roadhog on this map of Basan is a rough one, but watch Roadhog dominate. Can you see the stats? There's your stats. The mention was, like, mention how the DPS deaths are, like, is it, like, whose fault is it? And, like, the truth is, like, there's nothing for them to work with. So it's not necessarily all on you, of course. But when you kind of lead your team into, like, the middle of the open, which, again, keep in mind, in Silver, a lot of the time they're going to follow the tank. So your pathing's important. Like, if their Roadhog runs it down mid here and just has everybody funnel right here, you're probably going to lose the team fight, right? You want to take away an angle. You want to take away a side of the map. Control this. Force them to have a corner of the map to themselves while you control 80% of it. The way to not do that is to run it down mid. Now, you're here. I would recommend either going here, evaluating what they're doing, and then you can chip off over here. You can go all the way around this way. If you want, again, you're on Roadhog, which I wouldn't recommend on this map. Again, there's good Roadhogs will make it work. So if your hooks are good and you're pathing correctly, you're fine. The only thing you don't want to do is funnel to the point like this. This will get you a crossfire from every single angle. So let's see what happens. Okay. So you put yourself in the bottom corner here. But Sherry, thanks for the 49 months of the tier 1 Peter, thank you. And Naz, thanks for the prime sub, Peter, thank you. So you end up just going to the point. All right. So let's take a look here. Let's just gonna pause. Look at the map right now. All right, so you funneled your team here. Okay. Your Moira is the only person dealing with the off angle. So if this Moira on your team, the one creating space, doesn't kill this Bastion, now you have a Bastion right here. You have their team here, and they have this part of the map. If your Moira doesn't solo a Bastion, you're going to get rolled by them on that angle, right? So,
Hi everyone,
Yep.
emongg blankies.
See this right here? So when you funnel it down mid, you're going to be at a disadvantageous spot. Now, of course, in silver, it happens here too. So this is why you want to be the one to take advantage of that bad positioning to kind of level up your gameplay. Simo, thanks for the 11 months of tier 1 Peter. Thank you. Yes, OWCS is done for the day. The drops are, let me double check. We're still on last I checked. OWCS drops are still on. Couldn't tell you when they'll turn off. So they're just there until they're not. I'll let you know when that may be, okay? All right, anyway, back to the Roadhog. A lot of spinning in circles, huh? Yep. I'm sorry. Wait one moment. I'm sorry, but what? That still doesn't make sense. That still doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. What? What kind of hook do you got over here? Dude, that was something. Anyway, just to point out to you, by the way, if you didn't notice, you turned around to go chase somebody here because, again, when you lose contain of the map, you then give up this space and your teammates die in points. So, like, don't get me wrong. Could your teammates minimize a death or two? Probably. But you're not really setting your teammates up for that space trade. And I want to kind of get that, like, down. Like, listen, you can play Hog all day you want. Just make sure that you pass press. Put your teammates in the correct spots. Take away one side of the map. Let your teammates have something to work with. Use your hooks aggressively as you break off. But like you're just putting yourselves in rough spots. Now, obviously this game goes long, so I assume you're going to win this round, right? I at least assume that. Maybe it doesn't go that way. But like, what? If you look at what's happening here, what do your teammates have to work with? Well, let's talk about that very quickly. Teammates, if you have a Roadhog that is just, or team players, anybody? If you have a Roadhog that's doing things like this and just going down here and not working with, you need to go and take angles. So the DPS here, you need to start taking angles and take away the map yourself, right? So if your Hog wants to run it down mid and just hide over here and then get mad that you're dying, you want to go and take space. You can't go up over here because, again, with the Roadhog currently not taking space on this side, you have nothing to work with here and you'll just get rolled. So you want to take a wide angle and then try to debate them into going for kills. See this right here? Right? You want to kind of be in a spot like that. That's what you would do if your tank is just kind of funneling this way. All right? You need to take away half the map. At the very worst, you want to basically split it in half, right? At the very worst, ideally you split it in half. Now, in an ideal world, you have 85% of the map, so you have all of this, right? And they're either funneled into here or vice versa, they're funneled to here. That's how you want to play it. And then if they end up going to the point, you now surround them from all these sides, and then you win the team fight, right? That's how you're going to just control the map. Right now, you're not setting your team up for that success, nor are your teammates taking the angle. So your question goes down to, you know, whose fault is it, etc. It's just a team effort. No one's really going to the spots they need to go to, so therefore, you're not able to get the value you want. Go right side, go right side, go right side, top right. You don't need to go down. It's going to work out because somehow one of the... Yep. All right. Man, these hooks have been very something. Yeah, the BAP got booped. Hey, nice kill. Again, if you haven't noticed, I'm not saying the hooks are bad. Now, this is why I'm being a little bit, I don't know if harsher is the correct word. but like why I'm being more adamant on like getting you in the right spots, because here's what I'm seeing. A Roadhog with the mechanical skill to hit your hooks and get kills, but not playing the rest of the game in the way that will set your teammates up for success. So what rank is this? Silver. That is a hook, but I've been there, don't worry. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Not missing your hooks. Teammates dealt with a soldier, so that's good. Keep in mind your teammates do have that angle, which is nice. Dirty Duck, thanks for the 16 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Hog hook. Remember there's a window there, be careful. Good job by your Pharah. All right. It all worked out, right? Yep. That's just the missed hook. You've been hitting all your hooks, so I don't really have to comment on that one. You just missed your hooks. Okay. Still waiting to see what your play is here. Oh, there's the missed hook. Uh-huh. I just want to kind of pause again. I want to pause again. Do you notice how you're just controlling this part of the map? Like this part. So, again, I want to get you in the habit of good positioning and setting yourself up for, like if you even position yourself this way, and I don't even want you to do this, but, like, if you're playing here, look at the free hooks you have. When you control this part of the map, look at all the, like, the freedom you're going to have to be able to get these limbs. So, I just, if you stop funneling yourself into these small areas of the map, you're going to get so much more value, because the hooks are great, but everything else is just not aligning with what you want to see. Obviously, a bad time to me saying the hooks were great, but I've been there, done that. These are the toughest hooks, the easiest one. Popping your ultimate is correct, and you should get that team fight up. I mean, obviously, you didn't have to use the ultimate, but it's hog ult. You'll heal twice and get it, so you're fine. Well, that's what I'm getting at, is a lot of it is doing that, you know what I mean? So we'll see. Oh crap, I gotta get my stuff out here. Okay.
I'm with you.
All right. Teammate dies there. Okay, so that's that round, is what it is. Looking at the death count of your teammates, obviously there's a bit of minimizing there, but again, you're also Roadhog. You have a lot of self-sustain, and when you don't have the size of the map, your teammates will die. Again, they can still do a better job of survivability, though, if that's what you were wondering. All right, next up, here we go. It's time. Right down middle. Alrighty. Suggested pathways, left side isn't too bad. You have a health pack to work with. You can get a lot of free kills, obviously. If you want to go right side, you can. Not my favorite. A little bit congested in that area. This way is okay, as long as your vision is to kind of take away the map, not just run it down mid. We'll see what your play is. Okay. I can still accept this because you're on an angle. All right, what's your plan? Uh-huh. Yep. There you go. Okay. Taking away part of the map, funneling them into a small corridor. Notice how your teammates are alive currently? Uh-huh. All right, good heals. We notice how your teammates are alive for the most part during that, because they didn't have all that room to work with. Yeah, that soldier's going to keep trying to run around there. Good job. Good point capture. So, what tank is best for team protection? I mean, I don't know. I mean, honestly, positioning of teammates is the best. But, like, obviously, like, you know, heroes like Rhine are kind of the bread and butter of that. Sigma's decent at it, but, like, Sigma's shield kind of needs to be used more selfishly. A lot of it just comes down to everybody's, you know, you go into the right path and teammate positioning correctly. Magma swap, obviously. You got to run there. I noticed you were taking 0 damage, but used all your resource. Bit of a misplay. All right, you got a kill. Nice. Yep. It amazes me how, no matter what you do, you always find a way to be in the direct center of the middle of the map. It's a way it's harder for any of the space curation to work. And even if you're getting away with it, I want you to understand that your teammates have to have so many different angles being shot at by them that's why it can be a little bit rough. You can ult this, by the way. I would recommend it if you want to send him off the map. That was a good play. And then just do that. Good job. Back away now to play to live. Back away to play to live. Okay, now go in with your ultimate. Go in with the Moira ultimate. Go in with the Moira ultimate. You want to go in aggressively. You would have went the other way where the Moira ultimate was going. You've now gone back to your, I guess this is just your apartment right here in this little spot. You just hide in this little area. You know, yeah, beautiful view. So I can see that. All right. Back to the point, and there we go. Now, you notice this, though? So, to give you an idea, hooks are great. Some of the movement you're doing is great. But just remember that if you want your teammates to be able to survive more, there needs to be more help on taking away the sides of the map. Just saying. I mean, you're doing that now. Look at this. Look at this. Now your teammates have to worry about this side. Okay? Do I love this play? Nope. Is it better than standing in the middle of the open? Probably. Again, it's working, so I can't, like, you know, I just want to get you in good habits. Look at this. Notice something? So you go over here. I want to kind of give you an idea. Imagine if this soldier goes over here by himself during all of this and just kills your teammates. You literally deny an angle, your teammates get a kill, and now they might die to emongg ultimate. But what you did was you held this side, and now they have to worry about this. I don't like the spot your team's in, but you don't have to worry about this side. Let's see. Oh, that hook almost hit. Good job. Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Yep. Nice try, I think. Oh, wait. Remember behind you, though. Remember where they... Yep. Lack of awareness on the map where they're going to spawn. You want to race to get, actually, believe it or not, to your spot and or right here. So... a little bit of a misplay there when you could have, at least in my opinion, definitely kind of kept things rolling there. It happens, though. Don't worry about it. Fire in the scenery. Yeah, it's more along the lines of being more active as a tank and taking away one side of the map. If you can take away or split the map up 50-50, rather than kind of putting yourself in the middle of like a Venn diagram as an example, that's how you want to go about it, all right? Good kill. Hooks have been great, though. If you can utilize good positioning, with those hooks, you'll climb, by the way, just so you know. Excellent. Thanks for the 38 months of the Prime Sabrina. Thank you. You have a very solid hook accuracy. Okay, what's your plan? Let's see what we got here. What do you go to the right side? Okay. All right.
Tactical visor activated.
Yep. All right. Then you can pop your ultimate. There you go. Uh-huh. Remember, you can heal during ultimate. Good kills, though. Now, Jack, let's just talk about something here very quickly. Let's talk about here something very quickly, okay? That's going to be the game. They're going to win the game. So we'll pause it right here very quickly. So what happened there? What you know, before I finish up this this VOD here, what happened there, chat? Just out of curiosity, what was the play that happened? Well, here's what happened. You took away this angle from their team. Your soldier then survived because your soldier went on the angle with you. Notice how your soldier paths with you when you go together? So you go this way. Then you go over here. They go for your soldier, but because you're here on this angle, working with your teammate, you then get a free kill on a Mauga, a Moira. Your teammates survive. They clean up the team fight, and they win. There's your final death counts. Now, of course, you know, could there have been less death counts? Of course. But I think you're looking at your death count, and you're going, well, I had 7 deaths. What are my teammates doing? You're playing for yourself most of the time. And when you're playing for yourself most of the time, that leaves your teammates susceptible. So just remember, whenever you path correctly, things went pretty well, right? Obviously, you got away with a lot of these plays. And honestly, like the truth is, you can end up in these spots, right? But I don't want to see your default be this, right? Run it down mid, end up in this spot. I want to see your default be this. Go left side, set your teammates up in an advantageous position, and then take this spot. When you do this, you get rid of all this part of the map that your team has to worry about, which means that all of your aim from your teammates is funneled here or funneled here. And that's the whole point of it. So learn how to be able to deny that space and learn to like path a little bit better at the beginning of the games, and that will lead to better results for your teammates. But if you keep running it down mid, this is what's going to happen over and over again. The hooks look great. The rest of like leading your team in needs to be there. Now, obviously people will be like, just switch off Hog. I'm not here to tell you what hero to play in these ones, right? In silver, you can get away with pretty much anything, play whatever you want. But I want to set you up for good habits because if your goal is to climb, you need to learn from these type of games, even where you do win, and recognize that there's a lot to work on in that sense, okay? So remember, path better, work a little bit on like, some of your healing during like the middle of team fights. A couple times you got kind of like a little bit wild there. And just remember, take away the angles with your team. Don't pass directly to the middle every single time, and you'll start to see good
Hope you all
results.
are doing well. Emongg blank is
You wanna say
emongg
check
blank
it?
is emongg blank is emongg party emongg party emongg party emongg high emongg wiggle emongg wiggle emongg wiggle emongg spin emongg blankies.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Bayak, for the 28 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. And with that being said, though, I think if you do all that, you can climb. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to like button, subscribe to the YouTube. If you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectator, my Discord is where to do that. And if you want to watch another one of these to learn something about the game, click it down here on the bottom left. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Cool. All right, chat. We got another recording to go. Give me 1 second here to set stuff up. I'm going to go get my coffee in a moment. Let me just quickly update. I'm just going to put the command up with the Marvel Rivals thing because I know it can be confusing sometimes when people join in. So let me just go here. That's a replay code. Where's my name at? That's right. I can just find my name here because I posted this. This is just so people know. CS drops are live today. Good. Done there. I'm just going to post this here. There you go. Pin the message. Set it to manually end. If the drops turn off, chat, I'll let you know. Just that way people kind of know when they join the channel. Okay. Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm just going to grab my coffee. And then we'll let me load into the next map here, which is going to be a Diamond 1 support on Juno. So that should be interesting. Obviously, a little bit of, Diamond 1 gameplay. Don't see that too often. Stream end? Nope. I am still here, and I'm still gaming. First time to see me make the videos live? Yeah. They're a little bit more, rough around the edges until they get edited out, but that's kind of how it goes, right? And that's the awesome thing about having a good editing team. Okay. So we're going to be watching the Juno here, which is Arrow. There we go. I'm going to get to here. Wait, a little bit back here. Give me a moment. And be right back, chat. Okay, give me like 2 or 3 minutes. All right, and then I'll be good to go. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got my food. So, yep. When the drops go away, I have no answer to that. Whenever they do. Sorry, I don't have a. I'll let you know when they turn off. Could be at any moment. Could be a while. Yesterday they were on for a while. Either way, we'll figure that out as we go. All right, let's do this, chat. Unless you're asking about like when to okay, anyway. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're watching a Diamond 1 support on PC playing Juno on Kings Row. They say, the game started off quite well before our teammates began noticing that our Zen didn't have much healing and was leaving me to pick up the slack on the heals to the point where at the end of the first round, Zen still had less than 2,000 healing. He blamed the tank for playing too passively, but I saw him exploding. After that round, I asked him to swap, and he didn't do so. So I didn't ask again and just tried to play my own game. I'm finding it difficult to survive hit scan picks and keeping my tank alive. I would like to know if there's any way I can survive a little bit more and still be aggressive. Any tips on my aim would be greatly appreciated. And I would like to know if my timings for my ult were correct because I think I'll hold on to it a little bit too long. By the way, the tank and the Zen made up after the game, and I believe that the Zen did way better in the last couple rounds of the game. Okay, so started off a little bit rough, but ended up being a strong finish. So good to see, good to see. All right, let's see what happens. Here we go.
5, 4,
Here we go.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
All right, you have a Roadhog. Classic. That's on your Zenyatta, by the way. There is a 0% chance that Zenyatta should be at statue that long into the team fight. So, if you're wondering if your Zenyatta was out of position there, 100%. Zenyatta in this situation, you have a safety net here. You can be here. You can be a little bit aggro here. I mean, heck, you could hide over here if you wanted to. But right here is just basically asking to fall over. So, yeah, that's a little bit too aggro there, at least in my opinion. That wasn't the lack of your tank being aggressive. Look at it that way. That was the Zen being too active. Remember to scan for your teammates. Okay. Aim's been fine so far. Okay. So far, so good. Good speed ring. Right clicking around the corner, being aggressive with your torpedoes. Good pull by their Orisa. Honestly, just a good ult. I mean, so far, everything's fine. His team got kind of backed away and lost the team fight. I wouldn't Juno ult this if you were wondering. Ultimate-wise, I mean, heal-wise here, I just want to point out, you're going to hear a lot about damage and all the things like that. And I hope this is helpful for players. Don't get me wrong. Listen, as you climb, damage is going to be important, right? But remember that in ranked, it's going to be kind of a game-by-game situation. So, like, if you get a game where your tank is just taking 1,000 damage, like, and you have a Zenyatta, you're not going to be able to really do much damage. Does that make sense? So, like, it becomes tough to find that damage output in this situation. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, so don't, like, force the damage if you can't, like, maintain your team, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, don't worry, like, if you don't have a crap ton of damage because of the way your team is playing, sometimes that happens. Like, even in, like, pro play, you know, we've seen games where, like, they all in the tank and out of nowhere, like, a Kiriko just has to stop, you know, putting the damage output in and goes full heal bot. Finishes with 4,000 damage and 20,000 healing because the pressure from the team is really aggressive. So you need to adjust your playstyle based off of that aggression. So what I'm making is just kind of look for that. Zircon, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, yeah. So far, you're good. You want to play Mizuki this game? It wouldn't go well with Mizuki Zen. That would go well against dive comps. At this point, by the way, if you feel like you can't disengage, just reset. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but that extra couple of seconds can kind of change, you know, where your retake happens. So, yeah. Okay. Like, I have not played the new Power World update, but I heard it looks really cool. But I haven't done that yet, though. No. Here we go.
We have to stop the payload.
Okay, Juno ult now. Right here. Right now. Yep, you're good. No issues. Perfect. I don't see anything, not too bad there. You says not a bait question, but wouldn't Mizuki be good with Anran? Are you saying, like, would Mizuki be good, like, with the current Anran? I'm more concerned about the sustainability of the team. Like Brig Zen was already kind of a scary comp, even more so. Like, so in 6v6, Brig Zen used to be like a kind of a go-to back in the day. It's changed a little bit in Overwatch because of like the healing thing, like where you kind of lose like the ability, like you lose some of your healing based off of damage being done, etc. So like Mizuki Zen would be tough, like in my opinion at least, to make it work. Not that you can't make it work. It has to be in the right scenario, and I just don't know if the sustainability would be there. So anyway, Red Bunny, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rank is this diamond. But hey, you never know. Maybe it does work. Nice. Thanks for the 5 months of that prime sub also. Thanks for beginning. Yeah, I mean, that spot right there is, just remember, track ultimates. You don't have to always know the percentage. Always just think about what they have. So when you're backing away there and they have all these available ultimates, you're kind of just putting yourself into a funnel. So you want to be a little bit careful there. So yeah. Aim-wise, your aim has been fine in my opinion. I mean, obviously, you know, if you're looking for like, you know, like OWCS win the grand finals aim, like, you know, you can always practice that. You know, that just comes with like practice. But this is what you have. One thing you're doing is you're overcommitting too much. So like, I want you to recognize the situation. You're retaking second point. You do not have to push into them there unless you're all together doing so. So play a little bit safer there. Again, probably wouldn't have made a difference. But I want you to think about like each corner you're taking. Right there, you don't need to go past all the way to the left side there near the stairs. You want to just maintain, play a little bit of like a safety net around the corner, use the cover, and then make a decision after that. Hogg's just going for flanks. Okay, I don't mind that aggressive play. A little bit aggressive. I mean, a little bit longer in the air is what I meant to say. Yep, heal your Zen. Your Hog has to fend for himself. Your Zen's just in the middle of the open. Gonna watch you here. Speed ring in, going for obviously your aggressive right click. You want to play cover now. Do not peek them. Do not peek them. You do have someone behind you. You want to react to the Xion just as quick as you can. There it is. Good kill. Speed ring away if you need, or speed ring towards your teammates to help. Perfect. Not mad at that. That's kind of, your Hog was kind of like just heck there. You do not need to use your ultimate. You do not need to use your ultimate. You are clear on your ult. You're good. I mean, solid. You know, one suggestion is like, again, don't force the damage, like, and get yourself killed to a Cassidy, which didn't happen, by the way, but it could have happened. But I don't know. I feel like aim so far solid. A little bit of a note on Juno, and obviously there's gonna be like, I don't know if people will agree or disagree, but I feel like Juno definitely struggles with keeping players like if they start with low HP, it's really hard to get them back to full HP. So what I mean by that is like, you know, keeping your teammates kind of topped off more might benefit you more than like letting them get to like 20% HP and then try to catch up on heals. I don't know if people feel the same about Juno, but I've noticed that whenever I fall behind on heals on Juno, unless your teammates have pristine positioning, you are falling behind in those heals for a while. So something else to keep note of during that. Yeah, exactly. It's hard to like catch up on you. So you want to kind of keep the sustain going. I'll check out the drops in a second, but something just to watch out for though. You definitely want to Juno ult this soon. Not yet though. Right now. Now. Perfect. You're good. Perfect. If you're wondering, chat, why I wanted that to be the timing, because you want them to be out of position. Remember, with Juno ultimate, it is a slow moving ultimate, so you want to be out of you want to get them out of position, so that way that the disengage is tough. Perfect. That was great. No problems with the timing. No problem with how you reacted to that. Good play. That was perfect. Remember, chat, the engagement there with the Juno ultimate is when they're out of position, so that way they have no escape. And that's basically what happened. They're either forced into your team, or they split. That's what happened. All right, next up, your Zen has ult. You can play a little bit more aggressive here if you would like. Your Rhine has a shield now, so with your Rhine having shield, you can find more damage right now. To point this out, this is where you look for damage more. When Rhine, yep, there it is, yeah. And obviously you know that's it. So looking for damage is not challenging their high ground. Looking for damage is playing with your team in a safe spot. So you know that, you mentioned it earlier, it was gonna happen. But just remember, now that you have a Rhine, the way that you heal your teammate has changed. So like you don't have to, you have cover now, utilize that cover from your Reinhardt, utilize the angles your Reinhardt creates, and then you can be aggressive with your damage now, and you can do more damage because your Rhine shield's there. See how that could change your gameplay just like that, how I talked about earlier, how like gameplay can shift based off of map to map. You asked about the drops again, I will double check for you. Last I checked they were on, but let me just look for you. Where am I at? They're still on currently, the OWCS drops. So, yep. Stat check. I will look at the stats in a second. Let me skip through the half here. I think there's an ad time in two. I can wait on the ads. Just chat's down. I'll wait on the ads. We're good. I'm in no rush right now. So I'll leave it right here. And we'll go from there. Oh man, I'm disappointed in myself. Okay, there we go. Stat-wise, I don't know. Seems pretty normal. 8,900 healing. The reason why your Zenyatta didn't really get amount of healing is because your Zenyatta straight up just didn't use the ult. So that's that. Yeah. Yes, but OWCS drops get turned off at some point. There will be new drops on Tuesday, by the way. I don't know what they're going to be. They're going to be the mid-season drops because it's the mid-season of Overwatch, but we don't know what they're going to be. So we'll have to wait and see. So yeah, there we go. We're good there. Awesome. Okay. Add about a minute left, and we'll go from there. Okay. But anyway, yeah, OWCS drops will be on until they turn them off. Again, can't predict when that will be. I'll let you know. All right. My title usually dictates it. I edit my title, and then I just kind of let people know from there. So, in the meantime, we do our thing. So, yep. How the game's going? Well, OWCS was pretty good. We kind of had an unexpected victory from Zan's side, so that was kind of cool. 30 more seconds, chat, and then we'll continue on with this. But yeah, to your Pal World stuff, I heard it was a good update. I just haven't had a chance to kind of lock in and doing a bunch of stuff at once. So, are the drops paused? Not last I checked. They're still on right now. I'll let you know when. All right? I'll let you know when. Uh, 10 more seconds to go, and then we'll continue on with this VOD. Right. Yeah, you're good. Okay, we're chilling. All right, let's do this. All right, we continue on with this VOD and see how it goes. I can see that you're trying to figure out what your Zen's doing. All right. The window shot. All right, I know. I can take this. Speedrun your team through the choke right now. Right here. Good enough for me. Could have put it a little bit closer to the choke for your teammates, but I still like your aggressive play there. That was honestly a good rock. I'll be honest with you. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about you? That was a good rock. I'm not really too concerned. I would have, like I said, putting your speedring at more of the choke. So, your tip, go for it. Like I said, any feedback is always good. Let's see. Okay. Still watching. Remember, speedring more towards the... I do want to point that out. I know I talk about speed rings, and sometimes just remember that, like, you want your teammate to be able to benefit. Like, so for example, if the speed ring goes like right here, see this right here? Yep. See this like right here? With like the speed ring, your Zenyatta will benefit from it that range. If it's over here, your Zenyatta needs to get to here for it to benefit him. So like getting like slower heroes across, having it go like right here will be beneficial. I know that you're probably thinking ahead, like we get here, we benefit from it, but you also need to think about rotating your teammates over correctly. So I would go with a more safer kind of like here. That way it has a little bit of residual on both sides of that, okay? Very small change, but that can help with the choke. Oh, Zen's so fast? Oh yeah, Zen's really quick. I know, you're right. Good backline pressure here. Don't be afraid to right click. Perfect. The tip that someone gave was going for like high ground spots and then going for higher torpedoes. Yep, I do see a lot of Junos do that. See more in 6v6 nowadays. Because in 5v5 you can get one shot, but it does work in 5v5 very well too. Just gotta make sure you pay attention to the heroes. A little bit of a deep aggression by your team there, but I think you'll be fine. So we'll see. Running through. Not bad. Cool. You're like, what better for Zenyatta? What does that mean? You like Cassidy? Do you have any tips? You just gotta play corners, hit your shots. You know, Cassidy's a very, like, he has a very, like, more understandable gameplay loop with Cassidy. So, like, I think that's something to be, like, pretty aggressive with that one, with, like, Cass. So, yep. A lot of, like, playing corners, sticking with your team, you know, going for off angles when you need it, but a lot of it's hitting your shots. You know, make sure to have the correct perks, like Peacekeeper. Not Peacekeeper, what's it called? Like I say Peacekeeper, Silver Bullet. That's a good perk to use. So, if you're very indecisive against this Bob, I'm watching. It wasn't indecisive about the Bob, you just kept running away from your Zenyatta and then jumping in the air. That was just rough movement out of you. Just stick with your Zen, trust your teammate. Straight up. Trust your teammate. Bob would have gone down there, but you also were jumping around. Again, you're going to hear me talk about, no, don't spam jump as much. You're going to watch me play, and you're going to think I have it set to a foot pedal or something. And that I'm just jumping up and down all the time. I've been trying to break that habit. It's been tough. But I can still give you the advice of not to spam your jump like that all the time. So, you know. So here we go. You don't need a Juno ult this in case you were wondering. You're fine. Your team already won the team fight. Good kills here. Remember, you know, going for damage area. If your hog is at full HP, you don't have to worry about anything like that. So, yeah, you just spam jump. I know, me too. One of the days I'll get good at it. I'm going to be live for, I don't know. I'll be live for a while. I don't have any, you know, it's a normal day for me probably. So, yeah. A lot of right clicking going in. Yeah, I mean, I unless I zoned out there, which I could have, I didn't see anything too extravagant there. Yeah, I don't really. I don't see anything like crazy there. Am I wrong? Yeah, I think that was fine. Yeah, I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I'd rather get 2 hours of sleep and wake up at 1 a.m. than do that again.
Initiating.
Yeah, overall, that was a good, like, attack. Let's see how your defense goes here. Again, like, just to reiterate, I think you're doing a lot of good. I think, again, someone made a suggestion of, like, you know, finding, like, a little bit more high ground spots for your like, right clicks on Juno, which is good advice. And, like, understanding, like, remember, the little notes on speed ring. Like, so far, you're not... I don't think you're playing bad by any means. I think, again, I want you to remember you don't need to force damage if your teammates are constantly taking damage, which was on the first part of defense. If that makes kind of sense as to what I'm saying. So, like, it's just, remember, like, it's good to do damage. Also recognize the situation that your teammates are going with. Wait for it. So in his top left, you know they're up there too, by the way. You heard them, so. Okay, yeah, you're doing it. Yep. This is what I was talking about. What was I saying? Do not force the damage, okay? Do the damage when it's advantageous. You're forcing it. Like right there, you're trying to find the right click. You see that? You're trying to find the right click. You're trying to force the right click. The right click will come to you, which I'm just saying right click for the Juno torpedoes, obviously in console, different keybind. But like, this is also why, you know, having the control up here, obviously the Reaper's up here, but like having control of high grounds can help with that, where you can kind of use your torpedoes aggressively later on. But like running up here to go for the torpedoes here is just asking to fall over, and that's what happens. So like right there, the only reason why you went down was because of you and because of you only. That was on you. So just remember, I've seen you do it a couple of times, right? You're forcing those kills sometimes. The damage will come to you. You'll see.
Hold on! We have only seconds left.
Good speed ring.
Let me heal you.
Your team should have either A, went up and tried to trade kills, or backed away. Good right click. Just to stop for a second here very quickly. So, do you see what happened there? Chat, you saw what happened? You came to the point and you right-clicked, not because you forced the right click. You just right-clicked and then the kills and the damage came to you. See? That's what I was trying to like. And again, that's what you're going to do a lot more of with that hero is stuff like that. You can wait a second here, by the way. You have time. That was honestly, I think your Xion and you should have waited an extra second. I think you're fine there. So anyway, that was kind of like you were forced into that. Yep. So. Has it China and hope? Yeah. I mean, like I said, torpedoes is something I had to learn too. I mean, I get the luxury of playing against good Junos, so like I get to kind of like learn. Hi, buddy. What are you looking at? Hey, you good boy. But I get the luxury of kind of seeing what good Junos do a lot of the time, and a lot of the good Junos time their torpedoes when they're not going to get one shot in the middle of the air. Is basically what I'm saying. Your tank told you to touch point. In that situation, trust your call. All right? Because, like, your tank's not incorrect to tell you to touch the point. It just isn't the right timing. You have an extra tick, and, like, you needed to sustain temporarily, so I would have waited, like, an extra. Like, you don't need to... My take is if you lose to 60%, then you were going to lose that game anyway, right? 60% on, like, a tick. This is your teammates forcing too many issues here. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it sounds like there was just a miscommunication there. Tank told the players to go in. If you don't scan behind you to see where your tank's at, then you might think your tank's right around the corner. I'm assuming the tank wasn't, and just told people to touch the point. So, yeah. Okay, stop for a second. Stop for 1 second. 1 second. Just stop. Now out. Yes, there you go. I'm just glad you did that. Okay, so I want to point out to you, just talking about where you didn't force the damage here. You're Juno ulting in with the Roadhog ultimate, and then you're getting aggressive with torpedoes. This isn't forcing the play. This is making a play with your ultimate. Do you see the difference there between wide swinging on statue and dying to a Cassidy and like whoever else shot at you? Or I think it was like an Orisa. Or wide swinging out with a Juno ultimate and a Roadhog ultimate to go with it to find the value that you need to find. Do you see what I'm saying here now in these situations? That's what I'm trying to get at there. Looks like I said I moved my coffee a little bit for Arnie. Hey, buddy. He just likes to play with straws, so I got to wait till he goes upstairs. Yep. Hey, buddy. We just got to wait a second. What rank is this? Diamond 1, I think it was. If I'm correct, right? I think you know. Slum, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. All right, let's go back to this. Head to bed. Have a good night. I mean, yeah, you going down there is fine. I mean, this is just a team fight. Team does well, you hold. Good job. Ultimates have been fine. Every ultimate has been pretty good. You know, obviously a time in here, a time in there, but like that's nothing. That's just gonna be, you know, luck of the time in, things like that, right?
Transformation.
So.
Initiating match.
All right, let's see how the rest of your game goes here. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend.
You going to bed? Have a great night.
All right, I am ready.
All right, here we go. Okay. I just want to, I kind of am curious here from Juno players in general. I feel like it's okay to, here's my opinion. Is it wrong of me to suggest to torpedo your teammates when they're low at the statue so that way they can keep the map control going? Because it feels like you want to get the damage with your torpedoes on the enemy. So you're so hyper-focused on finding that timing rather than you are of just sustaining your teammates. Because when you would have torpedoed that, you would have been like probably 3 seconds away from your next torpedoes. Your teammates have more map control at that point, and then you have more of a wide swing, right? Because of the perk. Is that the one that gives you your cooldown back? But like even then, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying when they were here, like torpedo your teammates, and then your next torpedo will be at this angle. Because then like you can go up here and then maintain this part, right? So you would have, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So you would torpedo the teammates here, right? To keep them sustained, which then gives them more opportunity to push across. And then when you come to your next cooldown, which would be in about 3 seconds from where it's at now, right now it's at obviously 8 seconds because you just used it. And then you could go around this way and then still benefit from it. So like basically it's, don't let the perk fully change your playstyle. Still utilize it in a way that would be kind of ideal. Again, this is a small note, but you did want help in a lot of areas. And I'm just noticing like you wanted to be more self-sustaining there with your teammates. But like remember, when you fall behind on heals, that's what happens. And then when you would actually want this like corner swing like torpedo, you're not in range to do that. So anyway, hope that makes sense. I mean, maybe what I'm saying is you have a couple times where I think you're so damage focused with your torpedo, right? Well, yeah, but the torpedo cooldown thing, here's what I'm saying to it, is the torpedo cooldown thing is good if it hits enemies, right? But in my opinion, if you have to go out of your way to get the value of that torpedo and take a lot of damage or not heal your teammates or keep them self-sustained a little bit longer, that's the problem. So like you don't want to like just completely be like, oh, I cannot torpedo my teammates now because I will not get a cooldown back. What if you just don't have your major perk, right? Let's pretend you don't have a major perk. You're still going to do that, right? You know what I'm saying? So like the point is that you would probably, you know, so if you're a loop, yeah, that could happen. So like, so even though the perk is really good, right? Like the cooldown reduction is there and you want to utilize it when it's in front of you. Don't change your whole play style up just because you now go, oh, well, if I don't hit a torpedo on an enemy, well, that's a waste. Because I still feel like you would have your torpedoes now. You'd have a much better wide swing. And then this is a way different team fight. Again, can't promise that's how that would go. But do you see what I'm saying? So it's there as like a good addition to your torpedoes. But remember, it's hard to catch up on heals on Juno. So sustaining your teammates higher can lead to more. Hope that makes sense. Yes. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to consider that, right? Like with the right click. It's good to have it, but don't force it. All right. Anyway. and this is easy to fix. Like you've probably seen what I'm talking about. Yep. Yeah, it's okay to torpedo your teammates even if you don't have the torpedo perk, is what I'm saying. And I'm not saying make it a habit of always torpedoing your teammates. It's just understanding when your rotation will happen, right? Like, the way I look at it, you keep your teammates sustained at statue, then when you rotate to the right of statue, your next torpedo is on the enemies and your teammates, and then you do a bunch of damage, you get your stuff back, and then you're kind of in that torpedo rotation, right? So, so I'll double check for you. Last time I checked, they work. But I'll check again, okay? Let me just finish this here. I got you. Okay, cool. Good job. Still think you waited a little bit long there, but you know, I'm also like I'm very uptime potential person where like I look at uptime and I'm like, oh man, there was one extra Juno torpedo you could have had in there before that. So yes, that is the player we're watching in chat. Yep. Yes, exactly. If they get super low. And again, there's a lot of like nuance, I guess is that the word to describe it here, between like your torpedo decision, but it's more getting you out of the mindset if you could only use torpedoes this way, right? Like I want to get you out of the habit of, I have to use it this way because I have this perk. I want it to be, it's nice to have this perk. If you're wondering, should you have Juno ulted this? The answer is no. I'll explain why in a minute. If you were far up next to your teammate, the answer is yes. If you're far back, the answer is no. And you were far back. Hope that helps your decision there. You made the right choice. Because otherwise, you're just going to fall behind there. So yeah. Yeah, Aspen does a good job of that in 66. Yeah, Aspen's very good at torpedo timing. I will tell you that. She does a really good job at that. That's something that whenever I play against her, she's really good at finding that timing. But she does it like... Whenever I play against her, she doesn't do it like just in the middle of like the team. She does it when she's already set up for like high ground torpedoes and then finds the value and knows she can escape out. It's very, very good position. If that makes sense. Good job. Juno ultimate's fine there. You're at the corner. Yep, exactly. Set someone cover in the air. Exactly. Which is, you can be more aggressive when you're positioned and set up for that. So yeah, I mean, obviously your teammates came together and won this. And I think obviously, you know, your teammate going Ryan definitely kind of turned the tide there for your team. But like overall, like your aim to me is fine. Again, listen, if you're looking for like OWCS level aim, that's just going to come with practice, fine tuning the sensitivity just a little bit. But that's going to be on you to figure that part out because like your aim is good enough for me right now. Your decision making is what you need to fix just a little bit, right? Remember your speed rings. Good idea of speed ring usage, but remember, let them benefit your teammates a little bit closer. Think about the heroes you have. If it's a less mobile hero, a little bit closer to the less mobile hero, so they benefit from it, right? Is he got an ad? I'll wait then. Just let me know when the ads are done. I will literally tell Arrow I'll wait. I'm fine. I can go over that again. And then I'll check on the in the meantime while those ads are playing. I will check on the drops. OWCS drops are still currently live. So there you go. Taking a sip of my coffee. Georgie's using the litter robot. Okay. Anyway. Are you back, Arrow? Still just waiting. Drinking my coffee. 1 second. Ugh. Still waiting. I'm just waiting for that because they get the person we're watching got stuck in ads, so I'm just waiting on them. So we can wait. Oaks, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, Oaks. All right. Okay. So you're there, Arrow. So I'm gonna do my outro and then I'll answer your question there. So basically, just to summarize, Speed rings, a little bit more like for your non-mobile heroes, make sure they're being in spots where your teammates can benefit. The Zenyatta at the choke. That's step number one, okay? That's step number one. All right, Arrow? I think that's going to be your first step. Number two, remember, and I reiterated this, but I'm gonna kind of give you, another way to look at this. Stop forcing the torpedoes. They will come to you. If you really want to be aggressive with torpedoes, you have to set up on high grounds and kind of like pre-aim them and get them ready to go. Don't be afraid to use those torpedoes to keep your teammates alive. You start doing that stuff, you're going to be good. Again, back to your aim. When it comes to your aim seems fine. And I think you're going to do better. That just comes with time if you want to, find your sensitivity a little bit. But nothing I saw that was like egregious to like, oh, switch up your aim. Your aim was fine. But I think like if you do less of forcing the issue and more of finding the damage coming to you, you're going to be in a good spot. To your question, can you get into Masters? Yeah. I don't see why not. There was nothing you did there that was necessarily bad. Right now, it's about fine-tuning your gameplay. I didn't think you did anything that made me felt like, oh, this player's feeding. Oh, this player's indecisive. It was never really that. It just felt like you almost had a gameplay loop of I have to do this, and I'm going to break you out of that gameplay loop of adjust in real time. Do that, you'll be good to go. And if you can fix that, I think you'll climb. And if your goal is Masters, I think you can get Masters. I like I said, I didn't see a lot there that made me think that you did anything, just bad. So you played that well. Hey, Georgie. Anyway, that's that. So hope you liked the video. Make sure to like the video if you haven't. Leave a comment. Subscribe, all that helps. If you want to submit your own spectator, my Discord is where to do that. And if you want to watch more of these, we have a ton of these. There's going to be a video here in the bottom left. I think it's bottom left. I say that all the time. I have no clue. Either way, with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. All right, I got one more to go, Chad. I'm kind of feeling it. You ready for one more? I got a bronze basics on Ramatra. So let me... there we go. Let me get that going. It's a 15-minute game. Bronze 1 Ramatra. Send it. And then after that, we're good to go. All right? One more to go. Hey, Georgie, you having fun? Yeah, you having fun, buddy? He's like, I used the litter robot. Now I'm going to play wild on the cat wall. Yeah. Ramatra on Gibraltar. What the? Okay, let's see how this goes.
Ready for battle.
All right. And yeah, OWCS drops are still active for the person asking. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? You saying hi? Here's Georgie, for anybody who hasn't seen Georgie. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Oh, there he goes. He's a wild Georgie. Oh. Oh, watch out for Georgie. What are you doing, buddy? Can you see him if I do this? Can you see him? Oh, there goes Georgie. 2 Bengals. Can you see him? Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? He's having fun. Okay. Itchy ear. Yeah, he's having a blast, isn't he? He's having a good time. Oh, you need to get some cat shelves? Oh, dude, he's opened the door to the cat shelves. All the cats are using it now. Wicked, thanks for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. I was waiting on one more minute here, chat, and we'll get going with everything. Feels good, man. Gonna be just drinking some more of my protein coffee. Give me a moment here. Yep. Into my server, exclamation point Discord. Yeah, he's a good boy. Oh yeah, I mean Arnie's been sleeping on the wall now. He jumps across this like crazy. He loves it. What DPS characters are currently in the meta? Ooh, I mean, it's kind of a little bit different than what you would expect. I think pretty much most things are viable. It's more about like, what do you play? And I can tell you where it's at. Because, like, I could say Sojourn's in the meta, but like Sojourn has a 45% win rate and you need to hit all your shots. You know what I mean? Like, there's still so many variables happening in that situation. So that's kind of how I kind of approach and look at that. But yeah, anyway. Cool. See what happens. Also, let me double check one more time on WCS stuff. Chat, I think they might have turned them off. They did. So I don't want to BS anybody here. So let me adjust my title. They just turned OWCS drops off. Okay. So those will be back up tomorrow. Obviously, I'll be watching those games again, but I don't want to BS anybody and keep y'all with that stuff. Okay. So I just looked. They just turned them off. All right. Okay. Catwall. Yeah, I'm very happy with the catwall. It's been very nice to have the catwall, that is. Cool. All right. Yeah, I'm not here to BS you. I'm always going to send you in the right direction. Matches are really good tomorrow. Matches are at 2 a.m. tomorrow, so I'll be watching those. All right, we got one more spectator on the go here, chat. Catching up on all my videos after those 3 days off. How dare I take time off? What am I doing? All right, here we go. You ready, chat? This is kind of a scuffed intro because I do a separate intro to this, so. All right. Oh, wait, 1 second. Nugget, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, bud. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we're going to be watching a Bronze 1 Ramatra on PC. Playing Gibraltar. Very interesting map selection here. And they say, I've always been on and off with Overwatch, with this last stint being over a year before the relaunch, having stopped around when Mauga released. That was a good timing. I've always liked Ramatra for his flexibility of long range and close range capabilities. Recently, I decided to go back into ranked after not touching it since Ramatra was added, and it was a game. The start was rough. Our DPS kept being reckless while I kept trying to keep most of them safe. And one kept getting picked off by Widow. They kept switching and ended the game with 6,000 damage. We somehow managed to win in the end, though, even with me missing the first checkpoint in the second half because my headset died. I got wired up after the death there. Wired up. Wow, that's the way to, yeah. Dude, you wired up right now? Nah, man, I'm wireless, dude. Dude, you gotta get wired up. All right. I'm not sure where I should be I'm not sure where I should begin improvements, or is that an out of control type of game? Sure, let's see what you got going here. Let's find out, chat. Bronze Ramatra game. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
All right. You got a shield. You got Ramatra versus Ramatra on Gibraltar. I'm ready. All right. Oh, wait. Are we watching the tank? Oh, my bad. I thought we were... So far you're playing Sniper Ramatra, and everybody else has gone in front of you. So off to a rough start here. Remember, space creation comes from creating space. So you want to... There you go. Much better. This is so much better. Yes. Now, if you did that prior, I don't know if that would have been the result, but remember, you are the tank. Your teammates rely on you to be in front of them. Not all the time. There was many opportunities for you to go Nemesis for him, and you sat there and waited. Great timing though in the kills. I will say that was good. The mechanics there. All right, so see how like the Ramatra is? Put a shield up between the soldier, anywhere around there if you want to. Yeah, I'll take it. Yep. The Ramatra shield is not a Mei wall, so we want to push past that a little bit. And you're gonna go down. So again, it's when they're low, you can go and get the kills there. You had opportunity. Once they put their shield up, you just stood there and broke the shield. You can go through there, and when Nemesis form, it's gonna be good to kind of, remember, you can go into block bot if you need to. You just block and you skill express and you just sit there, right? But nope. Shield, while can be good to block off certain damages and things like that. One thing I have learned recently on Ramatra is use your shield as a good escape route or as a way when you get closer to them, as you did previously. Popping your shield out of spawn is a good way to have 10 seconds of just this, where you're doing nothing. Again, you're playing a lot of Sniper Ramatra. Let's talk about pathing. Pathing this way, right here, right here, see? Safe. They can't see you. Pathing this way, they can see you. So remember, when you path, you're going to hear me use this a lot more now, is this way. See? Now you get here. They can't do much damage to you. Then you can make a decision. Do I go for kills right here, or do I go up the stairs, right? Obviously, either or is an option. I don't like it either way because it's Gibraltar, but you can clear out those angles and make them have to look at you. In the end, as long as they're looking at you, you're doing a good job. So, and if they're not, you get the kills. But either way, this is just playing Sniper Ramatra. You're playing. You see how you're in the middle of the open too, and then you're using your shield because your positioning is off. Now you have no shield. Now you're just waiting. Their shield's gonna go down now because of the timings, but like, now what? Have you noticed something here? You're backing up the whole time. So you want to learn to be a little bit more proactive and aggressive here and play corners. But so far you're not really playing the corners. You're running it down middle. And this is why I really talk about positioning a lot of the time to players, because it's so important to understand that this passing is very important for you. Very, very important for you. So glad you enjoyed, Tom. So start running it down mid, basically. Let's start with that. You're playing an aggressive tank with the ability to take map control. Yep. Okay. We got to adjust some of this gameplay here. All right. We got to. You're playing Sniper Ramatra and you're afraid to go up. You got to be more aggressive. And again, I want to teach people this. Aggression does not mean run it down mid. Aggression can be as simple as pathing this way and then surprising them. Pathing this way, taking map control. Pathing this way, getting one shot by a Widow and then complaining. Any of that works, right? I mean, obviously I would do that. So like the point is that like there needs to be something more than just running it down mid and Sniper Ramatra. You also have an ultimate that could be effective here. Remember, you know they don't have Ramatra, so that okay, well, there goes your jetpack cat tank, and that's up front. Move up, move up. There you go. That soldier decided that. There you go. Space control is huge. Play more aggressive. Yep. Yeah, Nemesis form does give you extra HP. Yep. The overhealth, and then you go into right click. Yep. Go deny the space in the doorway, by the way. What I would do in that situation is not stand in the cart. I'd be up there denying any of the space from this doorway. So that way they have no room to work with. Just ult. I just want to see you ult just to see if you hit the button. No, 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 no. You want to. All right. You're very hesitant sometimes. A lot of sniper. A lot of sniper gameplay. You'll take that. Is Cassidy good? Yeah, Cassidy's a very solid hero right now, I would say. That shield's fine. But remember, pathing, walls. Okay, just to kind of give people an idea. You're going to hear me talk about cover, positioning, all this. I'm going to do a better job of this in the like future spectators. Like, this is not good positioning. Let me show you. Okay? Look at this. This is what they see. I'm the enemy team right now. This is what they see. See, you're going, oh, I'm in a safe spot, but you're really not. Like, look at what they have to do, right? Like, look what they have to do to be able to, like, or what you have to do to get to cover. Like, you're in the middle of the open, which means that your cover has distance here, your cover has distance here, and a little bit distance here. Either way, they can do a crap ton of damage to you, which then puts stress on the rest of your team. So what I do in this situation, say I put the shield here, I make a decision. I go here, and I start playing a different angle, not my favorite spot, or I go up the stairs during that and take the high ground. Either way, this is better than standing in the middle of the open, which has been kind of the trend that you're doing when you're tanking. This puts stress on your supports. This puts your teammates out of position. This puts you out of position. Now you went to cover, so now you're here. So now you want to use and utilize this cover. You can still do damage as long as you play close to the wall. But see how you're going back and forth like that? That's not what you want to do. And now you've backed up. See? I want you to think more about going forward, but going forward in the sense of you're using cover to get there, and you can stop at any point as long as you're using cover to get to where you need to get to. But because your position is bad, you take a lot of early damage, and then you default to hitting your S key over and over again, which is not creating that space for your team. So. Yep. So let's talk about this. If I'm at this point, where is my next goal, right? Is it run this way and go down mid? No, it's going to be, I get to here, all right? I want to get here first. No, there's been no ult yet. I want to get to here first, right? If I can establish this, this takes away this, okay? Then, when I get to here, I can either go up this doorway, or I can slightly back up and go this way. Again, notice something? Cover. Cover is now blocking this. Then, my next goal would be, is if I control this part of the map, is to go path this way, because there's an ult here, a health pack here, and then I can keep going up this way, and again, I have cover pretty much the whole way. If you go right side, you can end up taking the high ground, having cover. If you go down middle, that's where you're going to struggle. See what you do. Don't do that. See what that Ramatra did? Don't do that. I don't know what just happened. Oh, wait. Is this where... I don't know what happened. But anyway. Okay. Got the kill. I want you to take note of your pathing right now when you're watching this. I feel like you don't, it's like you purposely don't play cover. You know what I mean? It's like you purposely don't play cover. You're just running down middle. I haven't said anything, but why are you afraid to use your ultimate?
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
He's snoring so loud right now. You kind of had it and then never used it. Yeah, and then you alt right at the end, like, oh, wait a second, what does this do? Yeah, your pathing needs a lot of work. I know I've been mentioning that a lot to you, but you really need to work on that pathing. You haven't picked a hero yet. So this is the headset issue, right? So I will. That's the headset issue that happened, Chad. There was mention that the headset broke. So my suggestion is if you're in that situation, be there with your team at the beginning. As you're trying to find your cord, or like it's nearby, I don't know if it was in a different room, then try to adjust it. But obviously you want to at least be there at the beginning. And then that way they don't think they have a free team fight on you. At the same time, you're back to running them down mid again. So we'll see what happens. So they got wired up? Yeah, true. What's the rank? Bronze 1. Good play. I like that kill. Remember, prioritize cover though. Nope. That's on. That's middle of the open. Yep. And here we go. Middle of the open. Middle. Yep. Alrighty. Backing away, and we're away. Okay. Yeah. Now you can play cover if you would like. You don't have to. Yep. Cover would be the. I don't know where your soldier just came from, but that's a whole different story. Aim-wise, you can slightly move your mouse a little bit left. Right click. Right click reduces damage. So that's why I wanted you to right click. All right. Yep, middle. Okay, so again, you're doing some of the right stuff, like going for the back line. But this is why cover is so important. You notice how you never settle, right? Like you never settle. It's because you're taking so much damage. And when you have bad positioning, your teammates have to exert more cooldowns to save you. Your aim is going to be worse because you're kind of like going, holy crap, I'm taking a bunch of damage. I got to figure out what to do. Play closer to walls. Utilize that cover. It's like having a second tank. Anonymous, thank you for the gift and sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay? You're going for that, Anna. I know you are. Like, I'm not even questioning it. This is like, okay. Let's see what happens. You notice how you're just standing still? Let's get out of that habit too, because if you're, the people in front of you may not be able to shoot you, but yep, look what you're doing. The Widow's, okay, the Widow's there, just back away. Look it, ready? I'm gonna solve this issue for you here. You're right here, back away right here, okay? Just for a second. Now you've created a line of sight away from that. Your teammate can catch up on heals. You create an off angle for your Kiriko, so that way if they go here, your Kiriko can do damage to you and then do that. If you go the other way, then you eventually can be with your teammates. But stop, stay in the middle of the open. This is gonna be one of those rare moments where I'm not even gonna give you any other like full feedback on like how to, you know, yeah, maybe I'll remind you to use your ultimate, but like it's your positioning that's causing a lot of your problems. Yep. You're just not playing cover. I mean, literally, you are in the middle of the open at all times. Oh, right to your left. Look at that. Right there. There's some cover. There's not. Right there. To your left. There's... like... Are you like a magnet to the ground here somewhere? Am I missing something? Like... you just end up not ever... It's like you're like, oh, that's cover. I cannot go there. I'm sorry, but I cannot be there for this cover. That would not, I would not be able to utilize that correctly. I'm not doing that. So, anyway, go back to this. Like right here, again, example. You don't need to push here. If you do push here, your cover's here, but more than likely you want to kind of utilize this cover, right? Just knowing the map. But if you really want to push up here, back and forth, back and forth. I'm afraid of this angle on you. That's why I'm concerned. When you're here, that eliminates this angle and allows you to do that. But again, that's not the worst case here. Let's see what your choice is. That's the easiest kill ever. You just ran it down this sight line here with no opportunity for cover and then got basically two-shot. I'm telling you, I know I keep mentioning cover to you. The moment you fix this, your gameplay is already going to improve. Everything, you're going to start to process things quicker. Like it is, I'm telling you, you're going to see what I'm talking about. Will we see an ultimate be used? Be careful here. Remember, there's a lot happening. Yeah, good projectile aim. I'm glad they perfect point would be all right. Now be careful of getting too aggro here. But hey, you know what? Honestly, if you ult, I'm okay with it. If you were to ult this to win, I just want to. I honestly, at this point, that you're going to win the team fight. I just want to see a damn ultimate at this point. So I'm just wait. Yep. Okay, now reset. Don't fight in the middle of the open, because now it's going to get wild, and you're not going to be in a good spot. You're already not in a good spot. Let's get you in a better spot now. Here we go. Here we go. At least, please hit the ult button. I'll take it out. Yep. The good news is this is fixable.
Clever tactics. Finally. Tactical visor activated.
Okay, good Vortex. Vortex has been solid. Yep. It'll settle the aim a little bit there. Been there, done that though. This is bronze, yes. Bronze 1. Okay, there you go. Pausing for 1 second. I do see people asking about OWCS drops. They just turned them off a few minutes ago, so there won't be any channels that currently have it. They just turned them off a few minutes ago, so there's no channels that will have it until tomorrow. The matches start at 2 a.m. Eastern. My plan is to be live for those. I know that sounds wild, but my plan is to be live for those. Anyway, head back to this. Yep. And to answer your question, it's not necessarily active when, like, for example, people who are in here got like an extra hour and a half yesterday. People got an extra 10 hours from the co-streamers. It's just no predictability when they turn them off or on. But usually what happens is people will go into like the co-streamers after the matches, and then they'll get an extra hour, extra 2 hours, extra 5 minutes, extra 10 hours. It just depends. Yesterday I did an 11-hour day, and it was still on when I hopped off. So it just depends. Anyway, here we go. You don't have to ult this right now. You know what? I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. You know, at least the button was hit. Okay? At least it was it. Reason why I didn't want to use the ult because it was such a good Mei ultimate that you can just left click everybody down. But you know what? The button was hit. I can't be asking for the ultimate and then get mad if you use it. We'll take it. All right, we'll take it. Okay. Remember the positioning here. Middle of the open's not good. Yep. Still waiting. Okay, aggressive with the Kitsune. I like this. You just accidentally used cover, by the way. And if you notice, you didn't get two-shot while running at them in a straight line. I just want to show you an example of where you use cover. I don't think you did it on purpose, but you use the cover down this sight line, which means that only somebody right here would be able to shoot you. And because you didn't run it down middle and take all the damage here, you freely got to their back line, got a kill, and still have half HP to go with. See? You just use cover all the way here, and look what happens. How much easier is that when you're not taking all your HP there? So, here's where we're at with you. All right? Got to clean up the gameplay when it comes to your positioning. You start with positioning, things will get better across the board. You'll start to process things better. Aim will improve. I can't promise that, but like generally, when the position is good, it helps everybody. It helps your teammates. It helps you. So I really want you to start prioritizing cover, because if you do that, your gameplay is going to shift. You're going to start to realize that if you don't run down middle, there's more uptime for you. If you do run down middle, your supports are never going to be able to keep you alive all the time. Your games will be massively inconsistent. So I want you to be more just basically path better, you know, hug corners, hug walls. You know, it's okay occasionally to end up in the middle, but stop like doing the back and forth. Like you're not playing ping pong. Like stop going back and forth between the two walls and like not staying like behind one of them. And you start to do that, you're going to have such a better gameplay. And of course, just to add on to this, use your ultimate more often. You don't want to keep falling behind. Like basically, you probably used your ultimate, maybe 3 times that game. And I think you could have had 10 ultimates in the amount of time that, or even 11 ultimates for the amount of time that you didn't use your ultimate. Utilize that, right? And worst comes to worst, you use it for the extra layer of survivability. When you pop your ultimate, it gives you the armor for Nemesis form. You hold right click, you sit there. At that point, you're at least doing something. But when you don't use your ultimate and you play in the middle of the open, you're going to make it tough on your teammates. And that's where the games will feel inconsistent. So remember, work on that, and I'm telling you, you'll see an improvement because your positioning is your number one problem. The rest of that will get better as you go. So anyway, but yeah, with that, I think you can climb, and if you gotta improve in that area first, and then if you do that, you'll probably see the results. All right, you got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Make sure to the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectating? My Discord's where to do that. And if you want to watch on one of these bronze basics or any of the spectatings, it's going to pop up down over here. So click that if you want to. It's going to be a good one. With that being said, hope you have an amazing day/night. Done. Easy. Yeah. All right, we're good with videos there. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly, then probably play some games for a bit. Sound good? Hopefully that sounds good to everybody. So I will be right back. Give me a couple of minutes. Got 3 videos done. I'm pretty happy with that. Make sure to hit the follow button if you haven't. And I will see y'all in a couple of minutes, okay? And then we'll probably play some 6v6 games for a while until, I don't know, I decide not to. So, be right back. And I'll see y'all in a couple minutes. BB. Go feed. Sound good? We're back. Of course, we do. I just did 3 spectators. All right. I lost a few games. Oh, I'm rank 69 again. What a dream. Rank 69 multiple days in a row. What a dream. You know? Ever done guess the rank videos? Yes. Hi. All right. Yeah. You said one of the days he disconnects something. Who's Sully? You're saying Sully disconnects stuff sometimes? Yep. Let's get back into some games. Let's get back into some games. Love my channel. Thank you, Nate. I appreciate it. Hoping to have good games today. We'll see how that plays out over time. I'm hoping for the best. I'm hoping for the best. Checking this. Going here. Whew. I'm sorry, I'm just checking something in the meantime. What is this? Ooh, Chad, there's another one of those trailers. I'm gonna grab one for the mid-season. I'm gonna grab that for mid-season. We'll do it there. It's for like a movie called Hope. So I'm gonna grab that one. Yeah, we'll have a trailer. I'll do it on Tuesday during the mid-season or something. Sound good? That'll be funny. Do I play 5v5 as well? I haven't played it as much recently. I just had no desire. You know, I gotta remember I'm a tank player. Like I don't know. The thing is, I don't hate 5v5. I've been having fun with 6v6. That's really where we're at. Like, I've been having fun. But yeah. You hope you get to see this. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be good. I'm not gonna do it today, but we'll do it in the future. I mean, maybe I could. I don't know. Like, I don't really know. Let me see what I need to do with the campaign details. All right, we'll look at that later. Yeah, I've just been having fun with 6v6. Yeah, I don't really know how to explain it. Yeah, I mean, I see a crap ton of tank players in those games. I'll be honest with you, a crap ton. They're breaking down pro matches. Something I want to do in the future. I just haven't really done it. Definitely easier to do now, but also not easy to do. If that makes sense. So still trying to figure that part out. You know, still trying to figure that part out. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? No, I just think like tank in general is interesting. I have no idea why that put smart detection on, but I'm reading your question here. You want to improve and get better? You want to jump back into champion games? Easy way to go in. Honestly, like, I know, like, you have that competitive mindset, but I mean, like, just, go roll some mystery heroes, have some fun. Why are you getting first ascendant drops? Why not? Like, why not? I have no clue anymore. Apparently we're one stop area for all drops or something. I have no clue. We got Overwatch drops, we got Rivals drops, I got First Ascendant drops, we got random EWC drops. I don't know anymore. I just have drops. El Chino, thanks for the 73 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Every 73 months to you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Like, I don't know anymore. Months. So, but yeah, I would say, like, just have some fun with mystery heroes. Like, one of the things I always remind myself as somebody, obviously, in champion, is that I always remember that when I first started playing games, there wasn't ranked in games. It was just, I would load into servers and I would play and get better. So sometimes, in my opinion, it can be really chill to go about that route, I guess is what I'm saying. Is like, enjoy the game that way sometimes. It can be fun. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. How long do I think an unranked GM will take me? Never, because I'm not going to do one. As I said, I tried it once about 8 years ago on Wrecking Ball, and I felt bad immediately, and I lasted about 5 games. Maybe it was 10 games if I'm giving myself a little bit of wiggle room. So yeah, that was it. I was like, I can't do that. I think I got to a lob. I'm like, I cannot do this. I don't remember. I don't remember what it was, but I was just like, no. So I will not do an unranked GM. Not for me. Not here to judge, but yeah, not for me. Yeah, I just felt bad. That was not the rank I was in. Look at it that way, and I knew right away. Yeah. So. Yep. I dropped this on Twitch or on Twitch. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, like I said, you know, I'm gonna. Yeah, that's that. How long I think it would take me? I have no idea because I don't have any basis to go off of. Does that make sense? Like like I'm saying, like, you know, to your question of how long would it take me, I don't know. I don't do them, so I don't have anything to go off of how long I think it would take me to do them. I do know it's much easier nowadays to do it because they drive your account up more aggressively. So I do know that it's definitely 10 times easier than it probably used to be. But even then, like, yeah. So sorry, I just don't have an answer for it because I don't know. Yep. Drops still on. OWCS ones they turned off. Just I always edit my title. They turned them off about, I want to say 40 minutes ago. Next they'll be back up again tonight at like, or tomorrow, whatever way you want to look at it, at like 1:30 a.m. Eastern, and I'll have them then as long as I'm live at 2 a.m., which I should be. I don't want to overpromise, but I should be. Okay, should be is the key word there. Ooh, what's that sound, Sully? You getting some treats? Do you want some treats? Come on, treat time. Go ahead, Sully, get your treats. Get your treats, buddy. See, I'm still ranked 69 a.m., yeah. My favorite sport. If I watch any, generally football, like NFL. Because it's easier as a streamer to consume the NFL. Because it's like once a week, you know what I mean? Well, the NFL's like every day, it feels like now. But you know what I mean? Like one game at like 8 p.m. or like Sunday game. So probably NFL. I still, pay attention to pretty much everything else. But, basketball is like hit or miss. I don't know if I watch it. Hockey and baseball are on something called Nesson. I don't have it. I just don't have that subscription service for it. So that's it. But yeah. So I've watched here and there. Yeah. Yep. But that's usually what I watch the most of. Do I like cars in normal like a Hyundai? Huh? Do I like cars in normal like a Hyundai? What does that mean? I have watched some soccer for the World Cup. I will say that. I put on the game last night, the France one, after I was done streaming. And, like, I never knew I could just watch a team play defense, and that was it. Because that's what it felt like when I put it on. I just watched defense. It was like no shots on goal. As in, are you saying, like, do I like those cars? I mean, I don't know. Like, we have one of our cars is a Subaru Forester. That's Lonnie's. She likes that. Yeah. How big is rugby here? I mean, I'm sure it has its niche somewhere, but definitely not as big as other stuff. Yeah. Yeah. So that's France's games. They just dominate. Like that was it. And then I saw them score like 2 goals, and I'm like, yeah, that's that. So, yeah. All right, chat, ready for some Slay the Spire? My queue times have been long enough for some Slay the Spire here. Do it. Let's do it. Where's my Slay the Spire at? Come over to this screen. There we go. That's my Slay the Spire. Let's go, baby. I don't know where we're at in the run, but yep. Yeah, well, I don't even know what that is, Dementor. Yeah. All right. The start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Do I still review people's games? I just did. I should dye my hair. Hot pick. I've done it before. I'm not going to do it anytime soon, though, I don't think. So I have 17 HP. Okay, so I remember this run now. I got to figure this one out quick. I remember this now. Fitzy, thanks for the 87 months to tier 1. Thank you, Fitzy. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a great game. I enjoy playing. I'm not good at it. Well, I'm better at it.
Slay the Spy, let's go.
I'm better at it. I could be, so. Quadcast would do Enough to get the next one here. Or if I just do this, pop that. There you go. And then end my turn. There we go. Thank you, Fitzy. Appreciate it. What did it say? It's probably like a kind of a roguelike game. It's really fun. As somebody who never really played card games, it's been a very good experience for me. At least personally. I've enjoyed playing this game. It's been really fun. I'm taking a lot of damage here still. So I got to try to survive this basically by making sure I get him here. If I don't get him here, that's pretty much it. So just going to do this, and then I think this is enough damage here. So we're good. Okay. I don't remember where I was in this game. Oh, I forgot about this one. Boy, oh boy. All right. Oh, man. I think I lose. Keep in mind, I don't remember where this run was. Any more ice orbs? True. I don't remember where this run was, but it certainly wasn't in a good spot from what I'm seeing here. This must have been one of those I'm trying runs. So we're just going to reset. I was just resetting, okay? Oh, I don't do like custom. I just play a lot of Overwatch, so usually I kind of like chill in between. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember one thing about this run. I joined in. I'm like, yep, that was a run I did, and whatever that guy was doing, I don't know what he was doing right there, but he had no idea how to build that deck. Oh, what was that guy doing? Me on a Tuesday last week had no clue what was going on. All right, here we go. I'll ignore paths. I like that one. All right, I'm gonna go left side because I write with my left hand. That's it. That's the layer of my decision making. I hope you enjoy. That is the layer of my decision making. Here we go. Another 10-minute queue time. Welcome to... Today might be one of those longer days of queue time, too, because it doesn't take like a new rival season or something. So it's probably having a little bit of, like, you know, people checking that out, because it's like a pretty major patch for rivals, if I'm correct. So I wouldn't doubt it if... Oh, heck, let's go Momentum Strike. I never got that card. I wouldn't doubt it if some people did that. I've been playing Balatro a little bit on my phone. Fun game, yeah. Yeah, I'm on time. Like there's deathmatch servers and stuff, but I just not something I specifically do as much, if that makes sense. Yep. Something I don't specifically do all the time. Checking this out there. Okay, we're good. Is it install rivals? I'm not installing rivals right now. All right. Do that. Do damage here. Momentum strike there. Stun that one out, and then just turn. There we got a Q. There you go. Let's get Turbo. I don't love the card, but I don't hate it either. All right, what I got for anything here? Nothing. Refract. Damn. I mean, Splash is kind of a fun card. I can get that early game. Go to a question mark. You already do that with. I can't be having you do that right now. What are you talking about? I have no idea if you do that. Okay, here we go. Good. This one has thorns, so I want to be a little bit more careful there. Or I just, you know what? There you go. Now I don't have to worry about thorns. I'll just do that. That will do 6 damage. And then we have Splash. I don't know. It seems like a fun card. You know, deal that block so I don't take the damage. Strike. Yeah, okay. I'll take 1 damage and then win there. Got a card. We're gonna go with Thunder. Proceed. Go here. We got a game, so we'll return to that after. Let's have a good game here, chat. Let's have a good game. Get me into the servers. I'm ready. All right, rank 69. Ruins. I'm down for some Sigma. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you gotta be rank 69. It's nice, you know?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
The barrier appears.
The 2 bans? Yeah, sometimes you just don't want to ban anything.
When the chips are down, I'll have your back.
I Georgie.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, he sees food.
round 1.
Okay.
Now, to know the unknown.
All right, let's go. They turn them off. They'll be back again tonight. Be back again tonight. All right. Run Ryan Zarya. I can go Zarya if you need to. Thor.
Yep.
Turns down. There you go. Right side is Mizuki.
Suzuki won.
Mizuki won again.
I'm looking toward. There's one. Oh, rip.
Go back to the point now. Got it.
The
Good
haunted
job.
mind silenced at last.
What's going on? There we go. First game of the day.
They swapped him.
Mine's pretty low. Nice job. I hear Tracer left side.
Sure, right.
Mizuki's low.
A threat emerges.
Oh, I got the rock.
Heal
There,
Zarya.
rock. Zarya's low. Good job. Velociraptor Commander, thanks for the 83 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, did you leave it on accident? Thank you, Velociraptor. I appreciate it.
Poem still subbed Nisa.
Gonna trade you? Let's go this way. Let's go, baby.
They're swapping a lot.
Yep. Oh boy. Damage. Fine, charge it in. Got nobody with that on purpose.
I like that. Zapping.
I got you. Don't worry. Big slam.
So good comms. How's your morning been?
Good. How about yours?
This is my first game. This is making
same.
my morning. This is a pleasure.
My first game too.
Holy. I got ult.
Yeah, I just get called good comms by him, and I'm okay with that. March is on point right now. Kind of playing safe for a bit. Ryan's won. Good job. There you go. Not a bad start, I would say, chat. Doing a little bit of damage here, doing a little bit of damage there, you know. Having a little bit of fun.
Would you say what time zone you are? Are you East Coast?
Yeah, I'm East, yeah.
That makes sense then.
I didn't miss that. Are they good?
I was never. Did anyone read the mission brief?
Oh, Defect does? I do play a little bit of Defect. I play Defect and Binder.
So
Eventually
I
I'll-
heard Pride got banned.
You,
Do you have reporting on that?
what was that?
Pride got banned.
Oh, I don't know who got banned or whatever. Wait, like the
Hanzo.
the Hanzo got banned?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
But
I have no
where
idea.
was- oh my god, I'm melting.
Got a kill there. Moira's pretty low. Sigma's taking damage. Shion's low. Shion's there, gonna try to do some damage. They have a low shield. Ryan's on me. Ryan's taking a lot of damage. Ryan's one. Sigma's one too.
There's no teleport thing. Big low. top. Oh my god, there's a torch.
Oh, I'm dead at the... Oh, nice shot. All right, itchy ear. Oh, was there trade? I don't even remember, to be honest. Did we win? I hope so.
The answer remains nebulous.
Yeah, Binder's fun. I just kind of suck at Binder. It's like, I just suck at those games in general, but it's fun, because eventually I'll be good, you know? Like... Oh, Doom. Oh, that Doom would be fun in that one. I'm just going up a little bit on the high ground here. Ryan's pretty low. Torb in front of me here. Torb's low. Good job. Sigma, they're just good space creation, damage. Sigma's like a good a good overall tank. I don't know how to. Just has good cooldowns, good damage. Doesn't like feel super unfair to play against. Obviously, it can be overtuned. That's a little bit different. Which means that if everything feels good, they'll probably nerf them. Because they've been really trying to drive the Mauga meta. So I think they want to have Mauga be like the front and center. If they decide to. I don't actually think they'll nerf Sigma because I don't think he's at that point yet, but you never know. There you go, backing away. Sigma's on high ground, no eat. Ryan left side. We're gonna get rolled. Rookie low. Okay, we're good. We'll be back.
Into glory.
Almost here.
For the Crusader.
Slam alert. I need to reset.
Found Ryan.
No worries. Sigma's one, but I can't finish that. Ryan's right below there, low. Mori's on the high ground. Mori's on this high ground with me. Mori's one. Sigma on point.
Ryan one. Oops. It was loading.
But final, thanks for the gift and stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Good luck, good comms.
Good luck with your games. Like that? I love being able to fly around in Sigma. It's so good. It's a fun perk. You know? It can be fun. I'm glad I'm getting games, though. It's nice to get some good games here. Well, I mean, it's a much better, like, it's just more sustainability. I mean, the other perk is good. I just like being able to maneuver around the map a lot more, right? Like, I think that's just a more exciting part of it to me, at least in my opinion. So, yeah. So, that's it, yeah. So no more rank 69? That's okay. We'll get it back somehow. You know how that goes. We'll get it back somehow. Don't know how, but we will. Did I like the community balance? I mean, I didn't play it a ton. I mean, I had fun when I played it, but I don't really... Whenever I, like, think about the community balance games, I'm not really... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not really, like, thinking about, like, the balance of it. I'm just thinking about having a good time and trying to hero in a different way. I don't know. Maybe I look at it differently. I always look at those as, like, April Fool's events, right? Like, it's more just kind of for fun. So, yeah. Make you open some 66. Good luck. Yeah. That is unlucky timing. Let me fix this. It's only 83 degrees out right now. It's a nice 83 degrees. Okay. What else is going on here? So I'm just chilling. All right. Keep doing our thing, chat. Keep doing our thing. Get back into this run. Here we go. Well, yeah, that would be very warm if it was that. There's 93 degrees there. Love it. All right. What do I got here? What do I got here? You know what? I'm just going to throw that potion. I don't even care. I'm not going to use it for an hour. Might as well just go for an early play here. I don't know what I just did, but it certainly wasn't block. So. Look at my games. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm going to dual cast for fun. There you go. Strike that one. End my turn. What is this game called? Slay the Spire 2. Very fun game that I enjoy playing personally. Splash is always fun. Pop this one. That will do damage to all of them. See ya. I'll go with Ball Lightning. Get a little bit of that Lightning build going here. It's going to keep gaining some max HP for a little bit. Might be risky. We'll find out if it was. Could be. This is the safer route. Actually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to use one of my skips. I don't like that I have to use it early, but probably smart. Yeah. Slay the Spire 2 is a very fun in-between queue game. Ooh, okay. Oh, you know, I'll take a replay on a block. I get away with that. I can do that. Let's go. Grab this. Molten Egg. Heal up again. There's the heal. Yeah, well, I'm saying I like having the defense on that one. It makes sense. I'm just going to go whatever way I want here. All right, what do we got? What do we got? This one. That. Do that. Do that. A little bit of damage. I'm going to armor up a little bit. Understandable. Can understand your choice here. Defend. Do a nice dual cast because I can. Pop that. Cool. Didn't have to use that card. It's just fun to use. Hey, boys. We'll just turn around and see Georgie and Sully play. Not Georgie and Arnie playing. Nope, I didn't mean to rest. I actually did not. Believe it or not, I did not mean to rest there. I wanted the upgrade, and then I looked away and distracted myself, and then I did that. That was just a habit. I was actually going to upgrade my cards there. Now I'm sad. Yep. Now I'm sad. That's okay. We'll make it work. Okay. Go for the eyes in this one. Choo-choo strike. Defend. Del Delicsy, thanks for the 4 months with the tier 1 region. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I don't like to scale up because
For the kitty,
it's
3.
more exciting, you know. And R2, thanks for the 21 months with the tier 1. Thank you, R2. Appreciate it. Whenever you invoke, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Got you. You know, let's just do an invoke for fun. You know, why not? Taking only a little bit of damage. And then pop the defend there. Strike on you. Do I have every character with a gold variant? I mean, I could. I just don't bother with that anymore, but I could, yes. I don't know. I'm just going to apply some poison on there. I don't know what that does, but we're going to do it. Look at that. Boom. Easy. Okay. Grab the skill potion. Not doing that one. Let's go with this one. Getting 1 frost. I actually don't need to go to the shop yet. Go to here. Just give me the relic. I'd rather have that in my deck and then just sell it later. I don't want to do that. Now I'd have to heal up. Ooh, man. Part of me wants to dig for a relic. Part of me knows that's not a good idea, but I can dig for relics now. Can I get the tent now? That would be the ideal shop item. The tent. The miniature tent that lets me buy everything. Hey, Georgie. We need some water? There you go. Okay, let's do this. Where's it at? Okay. Got the eyes there. Momentum strike. Splash. Might as well just do the damage for free. I mean, granted, they're going to still have that strength. Might as well just do it anyway. Right? Yeah, I am solo right now. Choose a random skill. I actually, believe it or not, this card gets really strong later on. I'm going to use that for now. Just trust. I probably wouldn't even get that far in the game, but it's just trust. 18 damage incoming. Thunder. Defend. Strike. Boom, boom. What do we got? Defend again. Zap. I'm not going to dual cast yet. I think that's the amount at that point. All right, what do we got? Momentum strikes now free. Might as well just use Mangle here. Yeah, I get to keep that card, so why not? I have played multiplayer. That's how I actually got into this game, was the multiplayer. That's how I got into it. Argentoria, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. That's how I got into it, was that, actually, was doing this, so. Yep. Okay. Pop that. Go splash. We'll just do drain power. And then defend. Double replay. Penguin God. Thank you for the
Emongg, do you think they will release a
play with
Beach Davina skin?
Beaver Renegade? Yeah,
We
I
need it for
haven't been able to
science.
play with anybody. But on the grind. I don't like. Let me see what I get. Oh, perfect. Let's just pop this. Might as well. I should have popped that. I don't know why I didn't pop my dexterity like at the beginning of the round. I always think of it as like a temporary buff when it's not. It's just a misplay by me. Man, if I dual cast, I think dual cast is the better play here. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. And then we're good. This is Slay the Spire 2. Slay the Spire 2. Very fun game. I enjoy it. Yeah, and then into your other question too on that one, like, I didn't really have any like favorite game modes. I do think I would like to see that control map in Stadium be something eventually every day. Deal 5 damage for each previously spent this turn. This one sometimes seems like a good card, but like, you know what? Heck it, let's just get something different because I don't have the stuff for that. Okay, what I get now? Is it my oh, maybe don't worry about my hair. Well, I mean, you can worry about it if you want, but yeah, my hair is just wild. Okay, what are we going here? What are we going? Yeah, I mean, this one just makes sense. Yeah. Okay. I do want to remove that curse thing at one point. Pop that. Discard. Strike to you. Strike to you. Defend. Hit him with a dual cast. There you go. Phantomize. Thank you for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Love everybody. Appreciate y'all. Taking 1 damage. We're good. Splash. Just do, I don't know. There you go. Pop that. Pop that. We're good. Cool. Okay. Do I want an upgraded ball lightning? You know what? Honestly, why not? Let's have 2 ball lightnings. You know, get the lightning build going. Okay. Anything good here I have to buy? Whenever you rest, get 2 random potions. That one's on a bad one, but I'm good. Nothing here. Discovery's on a bad card either, but I want to get rid of this first anyway. And then, let's just do Discovery too. Why not? Have some fun. Okay, gonna go to the question marks for the same reasoning. Obtain a random 0 cost card or a random power. What power did I get? Back-to-back Thunder. Oh, man. I don't mind that one. Go to the shop again. See what I couldn't get. It's just fun to see what I missed out on. Oh, actually, charge batteries are a good find. Hopefully these Qs end up popping eventually. That'd be nice. It would be sweet if they did. Fortunately, they haven't yet, so we're waiting on that to happen. And have a little bit of my coffee. Give me a moment.
Nine whole days. That's almost a week.
John, thank you for the 9 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Georgia, do you like looking in there, buddy? He gets very excited when that thing's going. Okay. Go ball lightning. Do I want to do... I'll just do this, and then do 15 damage for free. That's a pretty good card, actually. The more I look at that, that card could be really good in the future. Discovery. Choose a random card to play. You know what? Okay, let's just pop all that. That will do a lot of damage. Easy. All right, I don't need that one. Add a card to my deck. Whenever you create a status card. I don't have status cards, so let's go with Beam Cell. Skip that. Go here. I'm going to dig for a relic. What'd I get? Okay, that's fine. What'd I get here? 4 of that. Gonna go here, dig for another relic. Whenever you use a potion, gains 3 strength. Gonna go to the question mark. Gonna just take the gold. I don't want to fight that for a key. Go here again. Gonna dig for another relic. Look at these relics. Look at that. Feels good, man. Well, the game's not coming. I mean, it just depends. Again, like I said, I wouldn't doubt it if it stays a little bit longer queue times for people just because of, like, you know, Rivals being out and, like, people giving it a try probably. With, like, their new, like, kind of, like, major season with all, like, the power-ups or whatever they're doing. So, yeah. So, we'll see. Okay, start checking that out. We're good. Therefore, the classic basic coffee. I mean, I could have basic coffee. Like you're I usually just kind of have like an espresso. Like, not, keep in mind, it's not espresso. I just have like an espresso machine that I just put coffee in there, put some crappy creamer in, and that's it. So, honestly, I'm okay with Glacier here. Kind of, you know, get that going. A little bit of zap. A little bit. I didn't mean to get that mob, but hey, we'll take it. Do a nice defend here, and then a helix on the middle one. Obviously, you said slay the Q too? Yeah, true. Yeah. This is slay this fire, but yeah, I like that. Slay the Q. I wish we had the capability of that one there. Splash. I'm just gonna deal 9 damage to this one. I'm gonna go with this because I get the replay on it, and then pop Thunder. That should reduce all the damage for this round. This one's gonna respawn, but that was kind of accidental that I killed that one, but it still has lower HP. Who does the most damage to me? The front left one. Definitely defend plus. Strike to you. Strike to you again. Pop these cards. I could do damage 10. Hey, I might do that actually in a second. I don't want to actually deal with this for too much longer. So here's my take. Do this. Do cool-headed. Nope. Pop that. That's going to reduce damage. This one does the most damage to me, so I'm going to go with that one. End my turn. I'm going to take about 5 damage, I'd say. There it is, 4. Original cast of the current state? Probably cast. Cast is pretty good right now. Pop that. Go with... Ooh. Oh, wait, we're good. Wait, how much do I have here? Oh, yeah, we're good. Do this, and then both of them we good. All right, cool. Easy. You may now gain strength arrow sights. Damn, I really need that one card where I can get everything. That'd be sick. I'm going to go with boot sequence. Go to the question mark. Oh, great. Great. More mobs again. Now I'm sad. All right, ball lightning. Strike. Metamorphosis. That will just give me a bunch of cards that I can use later. Do people higher than diamond not like Moira mains much? The throw pick? I mean, I don't really care what people play. People might want a little bit more like Kiriko and stuff just because they want more of that utility. But I mean, Moira was played in OWCS. That's all I'm saying. All right. You know, Dallas Fuel won a map in the grand finals playing Moira. All right. I'm just saying. That's what I'm saying. Tent would be so good. Anyway, I'm going to do this, and then that will clear that out a little bit. Pop Splash. How many skills do I have in my hand? Only 1. I guess so. There you go. Cool. Defend and strike. Damage is going there. This one will respawn again, but maybe I can get away with... Okay, so we're going to do this. Gonna do that.
Select your hero.
What does this do? I don't know if I had a status card. That just did no damage. I didn't know what I was doing. Do have a game coming up, so we'll have that going after this. Ooh, a little bit more damage than I would have liked. So give me a moment here. There you go. We're good. Okay. And then what do we got? What do we got? Momentum strike, barrage. Probably barrage at this point. And then we're gonna heal up, obviously. I can't do anything else. And then I gotta beat the second boss. So, and then go there. Cool, we're good. Game time. I'm not sure if I have, to be honest with you. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Possibly. All right, let's go. Coliseo here. All right, what do people play? Torb. Okay, so I can play a game of. Damn. The other team. Everybody banned Sigma in this lobby. So. Maybe some Ramatra, I guess. Try that. See how that goes. Some Doom. I don't think that's a good idea. I can try Domina, maybe. I'll give Domina a go, but Domina might get rolled by the middle. We'll see. Yeah, I didn't have a lot of frost cards, so that's why I didn't go with that card. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
Here we go.
Let's rile up the competition, shall we?
All right. Okay, they have a Ramatra.
I've spotted a foe.
Smile.
Doom's kind of low. Enron's low. They're all kind of low. Oh, they have a
Widow. Found that out the hard way.
Give me a second here. I got a shield coming up. Lucio's flanking. I'll do it half. Whoa, my mouse is down. Second. Give me a second here. My shield's almost up. Okay, shielded now. Doom's low again. Madra's low.
Just Weaver heals.
Okay, good job. Koo, thanks for the 4 months of the channel. Thank you.
Dang it!
Lucio's one. We're gonna slow play temporarily. He's a Widow left side now. Shielding up. Oh, I ulted two, but then Widow got me. Damn. Back soon. Oh, I got 2 kills with that ult chap out of the way. My ultimate got 2 kills. Let's go.
Personne n'échappe
How's it going, Sarah?
Your team has lost the lead.
We've lost the lead. Unacceptable. Constructing my barrier.
Miner's running at me. Thank you. Huge ults.
Ooh, that Ramatra is very low.
Yeah, Miner's dead. 2 of them are low. Got 2. Nice job, team. Widow's right there. Widow's dead. Alright. Our cat did not want that Doom to be there.
Crystalline perfection.
I would have played it.
We've almost taken the lead.
Do you keep pushing, Greybot? Mind the shards.
Lucio's low. Underneath. Got the Lucio. Thank you. They swapped to Zarya. Zarya no personal though if I saw that correctly. Zarya's pretty low. Nice pick.
Make way.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
More one.
Widow's dead. Nice.
Ooh, Lucio's coming.
Sorry, I won't be able to help there, but I can. Oh, wait, Lucio's going back to me up here.
Stay alert.
We should have booped Lucio back. Might go for one more rotation on point. Okay, we're good. Good job.
We're a little split, but we got forward.
Lucio's low in front of me here. Lucio's going to you.
Oh, yes, he is. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Sorry, no personal or secondary.
Oh, he has one.
We got the bot going for now. Nice pick.
But of course.
Ulted a few in front. Oh, the Zarya ran at me in a straight line, but that's okay. Good start. Titan Killer, thank you for the 2 months of the Primes. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 months. We'll be back. A few seconds away. We're a little bit out of position. I'm going to put a shield up actually that way.
Ramacha's up for him. He's 1. Oh, new blade.
They use Lamp.
Ramacha just did that. Wrong tank. So we got it.
Second here.
On run low.
Lucio was low getting out, but... At the Ash, nice. Hi, Bucket Boy, welcome back. Are you just like sleeping in there, buddy? Alright, shielding up. Nice pick. Sorry, he's running away. They didn't hit. Okay. Probably a grab coming up. See you. Thank you. All right. I'll go back middle now. Good boy, Sally.
A pleasure.
Oh boy. I get Georgie is taking a nap in the litter robot. I just want to point that out, chat. Well, good thing it self-cleans, huh?
Constructing my barrier. Power at my fingertips.
I got my shield in 3. Matcha did use Nemesis form if I'm correct. Yep, has no Nemesis form. Good job on the point, I saw what you did. Got my ult in 2. Both their tanks are ulted over here. Nice job on stopping the beat there. I might be dead.
We can still kill Ramacha. He's 1. He's coming to you, Bastion. I hope you have friends. You have a lot of friends.
I have
over there.
4
I don't have a
cats,
grip for
yes. Yeah, Georgie's our new cat. He's a Bengal kitten. Yep.
There's an enemy here.
Hi, Sally. I love you. We'll be back.
They've greater numbers than we. Shaping our defense. This will end them.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah, I am hit this point. Couldn't really do much there, so it's dying point. We have time to, you know, retake this. Maybe we can get back to the checkpoint in time.
We have to stop them.
Let's regroup.
I've no room for error.
Oh, Domina isn't, but they don't have a Bastion, so I'm able to get away with it. They're not running Soldier Bastion, so the reason I stay Domina. Again, if someone's not that super strong, doesn't mean she can't be played. Does that make sense? Okay. Get that out. Bap is low, bottom right. Bap is 1. Okay, trying to get up there in a second. Sorry, it's taking me a second. A lot of damage. Okay, moving up now. Actually, shielding too. Moving up now. Going up now. Get my shield.
$17 is roughly a year.
Good job.
Ash was on a flank, I think. She's on ping.
Keep the bot going
Good
for
shot,
now. Good picks. Bedhead, thank you for the 17 months of the tier 1, though. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, gonna play to live. Shots I feel like they should hit, and they don't. Am I all coming up? 3%. Also, a few in front of me here in this window.
If you see me, I can pull you. If you peek behind you, I can pull you.
Thank you.
That'll fizz you for what it's worth. It's only 20 healing per second, but remember, it's more than Inspire.
Hey, we got it. Let's go. Got the Ash. They use Lamp. Diva's one. Farmer dead.
How long have they had that Sombra? Well, long enough to get old. But...
Definitely. I don't know. No idea.
Nice.
GG's.
GG's.
Let's go, baby. Hey, Domina worked out, chat. There we go. We take those. All right? Somebody just got to play some of whatever I just did. Look at that. All right, we're gonna re-queue, gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep queuing. Well, you know what I mean. Well, keep playing some Slay This Fire. Gonna go pee. Hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. BRB! All right, I'm just Lobster. Thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Top 3 tips for Domina. Patience is actually the #1 tip because that hero needs to be played slow and utilize your pushback. A lot of people, I don't think, utilize that as well as you could yet, and it can be really effective. Like, really effective. So, something to kind of look into. Okay. So, first of all, start with this one. As we know, that's less damage. Splash is always fun. I don't know, maybe this would be just a good card to kind of build up over time. I should have done the vulnerability one first. Bit of a misplay. I can do Metamorphosis right now because everything else is chill. Block some damage, we're good.
Porpoise
Cupid,
spin.
thanks for the 2 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, GG's for sure. That was a good one. Yeah, everybody played well. That was a fun one. Now I'll pop that one to reduce the damage on this one. Might be a slight misplay, but I don't know. Not worried about it. There you go. And pop that damage. This one might be a rough one, though. I don't know how to explain this one. Discovery. Okay, cool. Pop that, and my turn. Yes, Luna, yeah. Yep. Man, this is the one I was talking about with the damage, where I was like, I might have misplayed that ever so slightly. I will say I did. 33 damage incoming. I definitely want to pop that. I'm going to go with Charge Battery. Not a lot of block, but better than nothing. Yeah, I don't think I have the cards for this. Like, I do, but I don't. Like, I need to, like... Okay, pop that, defend. I don't think I have the capability of being able to survive this. I need to get through 21. Okay, if I can survive 21 damage right now, 17 damage. Okay, Charge Battery will be good enough. Good. Strike the damage here, end my turn. Okay. A house party? Sigma's very good. Yeah, I like playing Sigma. Yeah, chat, we're done for. There's this ain't happening. Unless I get like the sickest... Wait a second. I might have misplayed this, because I could have killed that one. 21 damage now. Oh, I don't have enough. I'm sad. Damn, I misplayed that ever so slightly. I think if I went the other way with that, I would have killed this one, and it still wouldn't have been enough. Yeah, I would have survived. We're good. Damn! That wasn't a good deck building by me, but that's okay. Oop, that was me, buddy. I didn't know you were falling asleep. Sorry, bud. You're good. You're good. Yeah, your brother's napping in the litter robot. I don't know what to do about that. What do you think about that? Yeah, you gonna let him do his thing? Okay, sounds good. He loves his little cave beds. That just happens to be a litter robot. You know, what can I say? Drinking some of my coffee. 1 second, chat. Hey, buddy. Over here. Okay. Shreeper, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime Membership. Thank you. Thank you. I never played Wizard 101. I feel like I was not... I don't remember when that game came out when I was a kid, but definitely wasn't something I played a ton of, to say the least. I just don't remember when it came out, so I just don't have any recollection of when I played it or when I didn't. So, yep. Okay. Raise my max HP. How good are these relics? Like... You know what? I just want to see what I get. Okay. All right. Cool. And then upon pickup, choose one of 2 card packs. I guess this one's fine. Yeah, that was kind of not worth it. I would have liked the other stuff. Oh, it was a great game. Yeah, I mean, I've always kind of heard of Wizard 101 growing up. You know what I mean? Like, I kind of always heard of it, but I never played it. I just think it was... I don't know how old I was when Wizard 101 came out, but I might have just been like, let me see. Wizard 101. Yeah, I was about... I was like I was 18 at the time, so I'm assuming that it just ended up being like I was playing World of Warcraft and stuff, so I never kind of got to it. So I was like kind of in that world, you know. So yeah, that's probably what happened. And you forgot information? Yeah, I never. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't play it. At least that's when, you know, looking at when that game released, that would make sense. Just do that. We're good. Whenever you create a status, deal 10 damage, deal 4 damage 3 times. Okay, there we go. Okay, into toughness. Let's go with this block one. Let's go, baby. Hey, of course I played WoW, you know? World of Warcraft is a classic, okay? World of Warcraft is a classic. Speaking of classic, I'm excited for the eventual Classic Plus, if it does happen, right? You gotta see if it does happen. So. Gain 86 gold, lose 8 HP, heal 22. I don't need a heal. I'll just gain some gold. Thank you. All right, we'll go to the shop. Come on. I still don't. You said a Classic Plus guild? I do not want to manage a guild. Maybe I'll end up in a guild for like Classic Plus because I will be interested in playing it. I have no desire to run a guild. That is a lot to do. I am good. I mean, I still like current WoW. I just don't play it a lot. I've been playing more Diablo, and truthfully, I haven't been playing much in general because of my schedule. But yeah. Man, Splash was fun. I don't really want to upgrade that. Let's get rid of the curse and see what I have left over. Yeah, let's get Splash again. Let's have a little bit of fun, you know? Have a little bit of fun. That card can be enjoyable if I get the right stuff with it. Okay. Strike. Turn. Look at the mount. Let's go. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, I just haven't really been like into, and I don't even like think, like truthfully, I don't even feel like Midnight's that bad of an expansion. Am I wrong? I just feel like I've just been enjoying other stuff or been busy, so I'm not like super into it yet. One day I'll get back into it in that way, you know, where I'm having fun and things like, you know, like really doing that. But let's go with Leap. I don't really want to challenge an elite right now, so let's do this. Player housing, they do have player housing. Yes, see, player housing isn't for me, but I'm glad they have it. Does that make sense? Like, it was just something I never got into, but it's really cool that they have it now in the game. I felt like it was a really good addition. So, yeah. We got a game. Let's go. Fixing that. Got a game coming up, chat. So, trying to do that right now. Pop this card. Pop dual cast. Done. Glasswork. There it is. Go to the question mark here. I hate it here.
Select your hero.
All right. That's it. I'm playing a random colorless potion. You know what? Let's do this, actually. Then I can just get rid of the one that does damage to me. See? Easy. And then I can do a defend for no reason. Yep. Pop that. Screw it, I'm gonna do this. Ah, perfect. There we go. Now I'm taking no damage and we're set. Clear this mob out and we got a game. 10 damage and strike done. Grab this. I can go with focus strike. That one ends up being good, and we'll go the safe route. Well, it won't be that safe, but it's gonna do this. And then, oh, I hate it here. Okay, let's go back to this. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, I can play Sigma, I assume, on Village. Let's have some fun. Oh, I'm ready.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Big stretches.
No one's a natural.
Proclaiming
Yeah, player housing's cool though, say the least. Player housing's been cool. Yeah.
You're going to come. 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 You're going
All right, Emongg, what support you want?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
No, which support?
Yeah, I
Name
don't
a
know.
hero.
I don't. Yes, Lucio,
Fucking-
Mizuki, anybody.
Fucking Moira.
Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I was thinking.
What support do you want? Yes.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna. Does that? Okay, a jetpack at hazard in the air. It looks like. Is that correct? With a Zarya, okay. Junkrat, okay, Zarya behind you, by the way, just in this corner, just so you know. Zarya's pretty low. Zarya no personal. Zarya can go down. Nice.
Sorry, dead.
Junkrat's up top there. Junkrat's getting out. Hazard in main. That was weird.
I'm not on height.
No worries, no worries.
Oh, yeah, Juno's catch.
I did lose any ability to have high. I don't know if they're going up there, but in case they did. Hazard jumping in on you. Zarya's very low again. Got pulled away. I want to kind of wait here. My shield. Thank you for the heals. I know you're trying. They're just going at me now. Pretty low hazard, if I saw that correctly. I'm just kind of readjust my positioning. Junkrat's 1 point. Oh, I got stunned mid-shot. Okay, finally dead there. I think that's an
Big
L.
barrage.
Yep, that was a barrage.
Alright.
That certainly was.
Jump.
Nice kills. Huge.
Oh, that's huge.
Nat Rose, thank you for the 12 months of the tier 1. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm just trying to get back quickly. We got 3 there, right?
Yeah, we should be able to maybe get a quick fight here.
I'm going. I don't know who they have left, but they're the left side. With us.
Cat.
It was just Kaz has it.
That's kind of good. We got ult out. That's huge. That's huge. Honestly, that ended up working out. We got a rest of the ult out. I'm not upset with that. Winnable game. Regroup. I can't see anything who's talking to me. I hate it. Do I play Hazard? I cannot like playing Hazard that much. So.
I was chasing the cat. Because I got that dog in me. Hilarious.
That's a dead.
Sorry, use personal. Sorry, use both bubbles. So one of these like Zaryas who runs it down mid all the time? Sure is. I'm gonna have to go Zarya now. Oh yeah.
Oh, you flipped it big.
Yeah, that was a
What a
big
hero
flip.
pool. Okay.
Sorry, I used my ability where I step in a junk trap. I should have saved that for later.
Going to you for the last 15 fights. And I'm gonna end up playing Zarya the rest of the way. Going to personal. Number low, someone's flanking me. I think it's Cat. Yeah, we're good. Nice job.
Yep, you.
Okay. So the jetpack Cat is. Look for some shots. They are splash, yes. Same ones for the Mago ones. No. The Mago ones are. Sorry. The Mago ones they turned off a little bit ago. Those will be back tonight. Well, in the morning, yeah.
They're doing the funny.
I couldn't do anything else. They kind of pulled them away, and I don't know what's going on now. So that was a bit wild. Shoulder's dead.
Lifer dead.
No,
Armor's off the map. Pretty cool. Zarya no personal again? Damn. Well, that's because they have 2 more days to put them on wet socks that one, so they might keep them
I
up.
don't know if we can get a touch.
Yeah, it might be tough. That's okay. I'm playing Zarya like if it's on the next map, and then if not, I'll play like the same on the other one. That's my bad. I should have swapped sooner. If I swap sooner, this could be better. Yep.
Do I play Ana here? Would that be better? They have the bubbles.
You're going to come.
I'm going. You know what? I'll go Zarya here. Heck it. Let's send it. Let's do it. This can help my Doom go in.
You're going to come. You're going to come.
Let's go, baby.
You're going to come.
What are the heroes in this?
You're going to come. You're going to come with me. You're going to come with me.
We win these. I had like really bad frame drops last map, but we fixed it.
I had really bad gameplay.
Let's go.
Not say that, Keen.
Like Kane's saying, I'm not the best at that. I don't know if I would, when it comes to coming up with stuff for tanks. I would like a Resto Druid style hero in Overwatch one day. That'd be kind of fun. I have a bubble. There we go. Sorry, I could use it on engage, but this will give me a little bit of charge. Bubble now, I bubble. Making the hazard wall. A lot of damage in.
Oh, Junk's one in there.
They're all one in there. I just shredded that somebody.
Okay, they got me, but we existed. All right. It's a weird one because they're playing that comp. I could go like Soldier and just start rolling across the map. I don't want to one tank. I just gotta make it work. Okay, almost here. There we go. They use their hazard wall. Got one. Man. Got my grab soon. I'm doing a lot of damage now, which is good, but I'm gonna have to use this one. Toxic Dark, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Particle cannon online.
Imagine. Almost here. Making this thing here. Very slow. They use.
Look.
I'm not gonna take that team fight there. I kind of hecked up here because the Junkrat just rolled me. My bad if I die. Yep, I went for a flank and then the Junkrat hit me with a side mine that hit off of a wall and I fell over. Not bad. Feeding a little bit there.
Soldier slept on me.
Next to.
Good kill, Farah. Huge.
I grabbed him before I fell off, just in case. The cat was 1. Wow. The cat was 1 HP there. They survived. Damn. I think I rolled. Spango Wrecking Ball or something? Nice pick.
No. I refuse to acknowledge that number. Instead, I'll just say thanks for the awesome content.
How am I not able to stay up on the high? Either way, though, I'm confused. You know what I mean? Like, I felt like I was not off the map, but jeez. All right, get back into the queues. Come on, go. I don't want to miss any queues. But yeah, MLS, thank you for the amount of months that you just put there. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, we go back to this. Already hecked up one of my abilities here. Feels good, man. So we'll just get through this process here. Feels bad. Okay. These things respawn? I can't remember. They might. Pop it on that. Flash. This should be good to do damage with. Dual cast, and we're good to go. So, from the cat ult? Yeah, I mean, I can't really about cat ult. That's just how it goes. Okay. Let's go with claw. Maybe I get a claw build going at one point. Okay. The rock one's pretty good to have. I definitely got to heal up here. I don't think I can. This might be a bit of a risk. Might be a bit of a risk here, but we'll see. Yep. Take this right here. I'm sorry, what did you just say? No. There it is. Okay. I am in queue, by the way, but I'll put it in a spot where it's more obvious. Okay, proceed. All right, I guess I could have skipped the elite, but heck it. You know what? Only gonna get better. This is the one that does a crap ton of damage over time, so I'm just gonna send it. There it is. Look at that. Pop that. Okay. Cool. You say you hate the statue? It does a lot of damage. You got your, yep, you got your those. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Defend. Getting a little bit of damage coming in. A little bit of damage. Yep, there it is again. 23 damage. Awesome, awesome. Wait, I can make it 17 damage now with that play. Let's go, baby. And my turn. I should be okay here. I'm still taking a lot of damage though. But I should be fine. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Festive Popper's good to get a little bit of damage done. Uproar is a fun one. Now I need to get lucky on the question marks. Awesome. Awesome. Glad I had to lose more HP. Hopefully I get more HP lost here. Oh, great. You know what? Just take that one away. I don't even care. Oh, I got a relic. Okay, I'll take that. Awesome. And then, yeah, Festive Pauper's good because you do that early damage. I don't have much HP going into this this boss here, so we'll see how I can do in this situation, all right? We'll see if I can make this one work. No promises. What if I do make it work? No, chat's like, whoa, I'm so proud of you for making it work. Yeah. Okay, so if I recall correctly, the minions... If I recall, the minions don't respawn, so I just need to get through them, and then we're good to go. I can't remember if this is the one that does that. I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Okay. That gives me the block. That one does more damage to me right now. But I am going to do Momentum Strike there. I got to eat a little bit of damage. Like, it just has to happen, so. I got to get rid of this one. Oh, it's going to be a close one. I think I should be okay, though. Splash gives me... Okay, this one's a good one to get. And then Zap. Spinner. That's going to allow me to get more damage output. Okay, clear this one out. And then 19 damage incoming, but if I can kill this one, we're good. So I'm going to do a dual cast. That one's done. Okay, now I have to pop Zap. 11 damage to you. I'm going to eat 10 damage here. Okay, here we go, chat. Boy, this ain't looking too hot, is it? 15 damage. Do I have enough block? Oh, God. No, I don't have a... Okay, 15 damage if I do this. Oh, boy. Yep, I just have to send it. With Splash and see what I get. Oh, my... I couldn't have... Oh, I don't know if it's enough. Wait, it might be. Because I still can do this. Oh my. Out of all the cards to get, I rolled the best cards you could get. Barry or Berry or whatever, however you say it. Because that card right there does so much damage, and then I was able to do that. But, oh, that was a toughie. All right, 2 relax to my deck. A chance all of these, or doubles blocked. And then, you know, I'll just add these ones. I've had this card before. It could be nice. Yep, I made it work. Listen, that's how you do it. All right? That's why this game's cool. Moments like that. All right. Hot fix. Focus strike. And let's probably just do that one. Get rid of that one there. And then I'll take 3 damage. These ones should be able to go down next. Yep. And then pop that. We're good. Okay, we're gonna get cold snap. Sounds good. Like that. Yeah, Act 2 was kind of hard to figure out for me sometimes. Where's the map looking like? I have a shop coming up. I'm gonna risk this and just downgrade a random card and then just see what I get. Oh man. I mean, this one isn't bad. I mean, having strength at the beginning, I can't go wrong with that. That's fine. All right. Focus strike, toughness. Oh wait, I do need to drink that. Yeah, heck, no, I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do some damage. I'm doing this because I don't know why. I want to get. I just did it. So. Hey, buddy, you having a nap? Look, it's Georgie. He's just gonna take a nap in the little bucket. Yep, he's being a bucket boy. The bucket bros. Okay, pop that there. Might just do a dual cast and see if I can make something work here. Okay. And then we're good. I can just do momentum strike, and then I'll just do enough damage anyway. So do this. We're good. Take my card back. I'm okay with sweep and beam. That seems like a good one to have. Question mark ends up being just give me the gold. I'm not really trying to battle you. Go here, heal up just to be safe. I'm fixing after my dual cast. Yeah, I mean, that's just me going through the motions. I know that, and the order I should go is not that, but I was going through the motions at that point. I don't care about the extra 1 damage there. I should have actually used one of these to clear one of those out, but again, it's all good. It doesn't really matter which one I go, because this is only 9 damage. It's a lot to take, so I'm just going to do that. We're going to go to the game, and we'll worry about that later. All right, I got Sigma. Actually kind of pumped to play some of this map here. We should be good to go after that long queue. Obviously, my teammate has left, and we have to queue up again. So there we go, and back to this game. All right, let's go a little bit of splash, see what I get. Oh, hello, sir. Wait, come here. Hey, Georgie. Where'd you come from? Hi, buddy. I don't even know what to say. This is what they do at nighttime, too. This is what they do at nighttime, too. I actually think Georgie wants to take a nap on him. I'm not joking. Like, I legitimately think if Sully doesn't overreact to this, then he is going to take a nap on him. No, Georgie is a kitten. He's about 4.5 months. I gotta leave this up for now. Is this cool, chat? Before while we're in the queue, I think we gotta leave this up. Is he super energetic? Oh yeah, he's a Bengal. He's a Bengal. Big yawn, buddy. Yep. Every night they do this, so Georgie came over to get this clean from him. Yep. Now, keep in mind they are Bengals, so eventually one of them is going to be like, it's time to play. And that's just, they're just playing. So just get. I'm assuming that will happen at some point during this. There's also a chance they just go to bed. So we'll see. They get along right away. Pretty much, yeah. Moment we open the gate, like when we finally like after the slow introductions, they were just basically friends. So how old are they? Sully is 7 and Georgie's about 4.5 months. Isn't this wonderful, chat? Okay, just so I remember. I'm just leaving it up. I don't have a game yet. I might as well, right? Like I said, Georgie loves this. He is such a cuddle, like a cuddler too. Can I turn the camera angle? Or I don't think I'll be able to without like disrupting them. Yeah, it's the Bucket Bros. See? This is why I'm just leaving it here. I don't even have to do any entertainment right now. I can sit here in silence and chat would love this. This is great. Again, they will eventually go into play mode. So just to, you know, if Georgie just decides to like catapult out of the bucket, that's why. But I'm kind of curious. I think there's a chance Georgie's going to try to nap on him. And I want to see. Liberty Prime, thanks for the 14 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's giving him a full bath. Look at this. He's giving him a full bath right now, chat. This is amazing. I don't even know what to say. I'm enjoying this as much as y'all are, chat. I love my cats. So, you know what? Like, you know, thankfully we ended up getting a queue timer just to double check. We're in queue. So, yeah. I do got to readjust my seat, boys. I'm just readjusting my seat, okay? That's me. I had to. Good boy, Sully. You've been a very good boy. You too, Georgie. Oh, man. No, these are Bengal cats. They're Bengals. Good boy, Sully. Good boy, Georgie. Is it gonna happen? Are they gonna nap together in the bucket? Yeah, we got the Bucket Bros. Eric, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it, Eric. We got the Bucket Bros. Well, there you go, chat. The Bucket Bros have settled. The Bucket Bros have settled. They are napping together in the bucket together. I mean, what else can I ask for? I don't know what else to ask for here. Do they do that often? They sleep. They do this on the bed a lot upstairs. So this is the greatest thing. Isn't this awesome? I should send a picture to Lonnie. I will. I do need to just swap over scenes very quickly, chat. I'll go back to it. Okay, here we go. Okay, I sent the pictures to Lonnie. Oh, really? I mean, hey, My Chemical Romance is has some good songs. All right, hi Chad, how we doing? I'm gonna need a bigger bucket. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh man, you even see Georgie? Yeah, he's right on top of Sully. Did Sully just accept Georgie like that? Pretty much, yeah. It was they met for the first time. He realized, hey, I like this guy, and then Sully started to just kind of get used to him, and then yeah, they do this all the time. Sully's very good with like a lot. He's a Bengal, so like he can play a little bit like rough. So that's why we also want another Bengal, like not rough like as like he's out there like punching people in the face, but Bengals like to run around and do all of this. So yep. When you wake up, yeah, it's I only go live that early for like OWCS, so that's why. Yeah. I think I need a second bucket, chat. What do you think? Do I need a second bucket? What do we think here, chat? All right. Anyway. I'm going to put that there for now, kind of let them do their thing. That's awesome. I love that. Hey, boys. They make a larger version. We found like a bunk bed one. That they liked. Can't separate the bucket bros. The problem is one of the bucket bros is going to get a lot larger than he is right now. So I don't know if there'll be enough room for the bucket bros. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Because one of the bucket bros will get a lot larger one of these days. And that's what we're going to have to deal with. And I know we'll see. Oh, man. The barrel bros? True. All right, let me just pop a defend here and then see what I get. Oh, okay, that works. Kind of like Cold Snap. Good to have a Frost card. Remember when you got the wall runners? Oh, those ones? Like, do you remember where we got those? Lonnie mentioned where we got them in one of our Instagram comments. So go to the What a Swell Cat Instagram and look through the comments of like one of the last 5 photos, and I think we put what it is there because we're trying to figure it out. I can go with letter opener. So it should be on there in the comments. The reason why is I just don't remember on mine. I can look later, but it should be there. You'll find it. So maybe just a bigger bucket. True. I mean, he's legitimately passed out on him now. And Sully does not care one bit. I love this. This is great. You know what? I'm going to block. Okay. Do damage to this one. Might as well pop that button too and just get an extra set of energy for this round. Cool. Pop that. That will clear out this one. Uproar. See what I get. Got a little bit, unlucky with that one. Cold snap. Done. End my turn. We're good to go. All right, hotfix plus. Actually, Tesla coil is pretty good to have. Let's go. Do that. Do this. I'm just gonna keep my headset on, chat. I'm trying to minimize how much noise I make in general here. You know, when I look at this, I'm like, what if I just do this? And then... Could go relax. Play a little bit safe. Claw to this one. Yeah, that works for me. Let's go. I'm gonna spawn a minion anyway. This gives me time. What I get from my splash. Cool. Let's go. I'm in. Easy. Done. Do I want Meteor Strike? Nope, but I want to go for the eyes again because I lost one earlier. Go to the shop. Any cool sneaky cards here? Go for the eyes, of course. Nothing I really want. Any potions that are cool to have? I guess I could get the block potion. That could save me later on. Go here, heal up again because I'm a baby and don't like to upgrade my cards. It is what it is. You know, I'm okay with that. I will admit that I play safer than I could. You know, I will admit I play safer than I could. How about that? Easy. You have returned. Welcome back. Hey, you're being a good boy. You're being very good to your brother, Sully. I love you. Sorry, I was just talking to the cats. Okay. Go here. We're on to the crab. The crab defeated me last time. Not this time, chat. The crab will not defeat me. The crab might defeat me, just to kind of make that clear. There's a good chance the crab defeats me here. But you know what? It's a thought that counts. I'm not going to block yet. I don't need to block yet. Okay. Start with you. Flash. Wait. Can only be played if there are no cards in your draw pile. Dude, does this seem like a cool card to play, but like I have to wait a while? But damn, that seems like a good card. Right? So I can't play that card now, right? But like, I think I'm going to save that for later. Yeah, I want to try it because it seems fun. Nice, Ellie. There you go. You have to get it on the last hand before you reshuffle. Even better. All right, definitely gotta block this. Cold snap forward. Focus strike. Not even worth dual casting right now because I want to build up dark anyway. I mean, I only took 3 damage from this. That's not bad, all things considered. That's a toughie. Okay, 21 damage from this one. I'm kind of thinking we just do a relax here, get a little bit of that extra charge. I might have misplayed a little bit because I'm going to take extra damage from this. I should have done like, it's fine. Okay, cold snap for sure on you. Spinner. Splash. I'm gonna do 13 damage to this one. Actually did this one. And then back to you. Defend, leap. Cool. Okay, okay. Go with the relax one. Same concept here. Got a game. Sweep and beam for sure. See what card I get. Do null to this one. Part of me wants to just uproar and see what I get. That's what I got. Risk reward, baby. I'm actually taking no damage anyway. Obviously, I'll go to the game here, chat, once I get it. Oh man. That was close on that card, but not close. Are you done, buddy? Or are you just readjusting? You just readjusting? Okay.
Select hero bands.
Oh, man. You know what? Dual cast it. See what I get. Yeah. 'Cause I think I need to get one of these down low. I'm going to take a crap ton of damage right now, but like maybe I can eliminate the right one. After this run, go for the eyes, 16 damage. No, give me a defend. Any type of defend. Oh, I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough, chat. Maybe that will give me... Oh, it's enough. It's enough. It's enough. I have 2 HP. I have 2 HP. Now I don't think it's enough, though. Splash has to give me something ridiculous. Certainly doesn't. Ah, man, there's nothing I can do. Even if I give him more strength, it's not going to matter. That's it. And then, boom, done. Oh, man. Damn crab again. All right, good thing is we didn't get to play the map I wanted to play and got this map, so pretty pumped. All right, let's go Sigma on Night Market. Let's make it work.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? Another day, another mission.
Hello, beautiful people.
So excited.
Yo, fuck going on? What's up?
Yo, what's up?
All right, chat.
chilling.
Game time, right?
It's good
Game
to hear.
time. Let's do this, baby.
You ready to make some people angry by playing me?
Hell yeah. And the people are on this team because I'm
Big
about
stretch,
to play like
Georgie.
dog shit.
Oh no, you're playing like me.
Hell yeah.
Round 1. Capture
Let's go.
the objective. Hostile spotted.
Hey, welcome, Mate. Hope you enjoy.
Murder
Little
that
Rhine. Echo. Oh, God. Doom. Mine should be pretty low if I'm correct, right?
You were correct.
You got no support.
That's good.
You don't need them.
Ooh, Elmo just posted on Instagram. I got a notification.
Hey, boys.
Like the
Let's
Muppet
go.
Elmo.
Yeah.
Honestly, Bob,
He's not a
you
Muppet,
can say
he's
what
a
you want
puppet.
with it. I probably won't, like, apply it
What is
all.
a Muppet if not
I
a
do
puppet?
know I need to, like,
Just
lessen
like
the
a
deck. I
specific
do know that,
brand.
like, there's certain,
Yeah,
like,
but I
ways
mean,
to do
Muppets
it.
are
I
types of
haven't quite
puppets, but
grasped
not all
that
puppets are
concept, and one day
Muppets.
it'll just click. I'm gonna give this one more go, otherwise I'm not playing this.
Proclaiming the barrier.
Trying to just, like, pressure them on this angle. Ryan's kind of low.
So they are kind of looking at me
Ash
a
is
little
one
bit.
in the back. Ash is getting out.
Good rotate the point.
I'm surprised we stayed over there for an hour, but I should have been like more adamant about the other way. You know what I mean? So, all right, I got my ult coming up. Hey, Selly.
Think
Alright, take it slow so you can speed people back.
that times 12.
Meteor strike.
Okay. Oh, okay. Damn. What are they going to give Ryan next? 1800 shield and 6v6 while producing shields elsewhere?
Shutter.
Man. I am not having a good go of things here, but I already know I can play other stuff. Got two. I'm gonna make him tap. That'd be huge in a second.
Cat one.
It's just you.
Ash is one. Couldn't get the kill though. All right, I'm gonna play like something else. Try to come back as Wrecking Ball if I can make it. No promises. You never know. But not our best go of things there.
I am capturing the objective.
Do your cats like going outside? Mine will meow at the door to go outside, but everything scares them, so they just sit on the patio.
Pops, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. All my cats are indoor
Alright, we get
cats.
this on the maps that are here
All
in
my
the
cats
worst
are
for us.
indoor cats. Yeah.
0 to 1.
All right, what map we on? Let's see. right, I'll play D.Va on this map and see if I can make it work. Let's do it. I'm getting a little bit better at 6v6 D.Va. I'm realizing that my defense matrix sucks. I have no HP, so I just got to play scared the whole time. It's been working, yeah. Yep.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
All right, here we go.
Careful the Doom gun.
Ryan, half HP in front.
Have the heals, finds one.
Doom's dead.
Oh, fucking flying ash. Jesus. I got her one.
I didn't realize how much healing, like, Cat does now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I was, I was out healing all of the damage. I was like, what the heck? All right, anyway, we're good. Hi, buddy. Yeah, good boy. You're being such a good boy. Letting your brother sleep in there with you. He's so tired.
Alright, I feel like either side sucks for us, but why did we stop?
Good hook. Okay, look for the next set of stuff to eat with my
Look at
DM.
this beautiful ceiling.
There you go. 8 most their damage. Nice hook. Breaking Ryan Shield. Ryan Shield's very low.
Yep, back
Good
down.
meme.
Speed's on.
Got it for a second. Good job. Nice pick. All right. They're a little bit smart on my DM. Not bad.
Switching.
Swapping the
They
line.
went to Zarya. Yep. Doom went across to you. Just kind of waiting. Are they going main or are they going?
Yes.
Doom was one. You see Doom?
I'll be back fast.
Got the cat.
Sorry on the outside, yeah.
So was Echo.
Daddy's dead. Hey, what are we looking at?
Is it Ana?
Oh,
Yeah,
I was meditating, thinking about what perk.
Okay, backing up. Don't want to go over the top here.
When I was looking at what they were swapping to, that was helping me decide what
The
perk to pick.
universe says take the left.
No, I went right click because they went Orisa. Echo one.
Got slept behind a May wall. Cool.
You've been chosen.
Yep. I love. I just can counterplay it. That's cool. That's cool. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Nice ult. They nanoed Orisa.
Ah, she was 0-1. Ana's kind of hiding in that
Zarya's
corner.
one.
Or we kill Zarya, yeah.
Ana's one in the back line here.
Nice thing.
Cat's low. If you see Cat. Risa's one.
Have heals. One soldier.
Nice pick. Soldier's low.
One soldier's one. Going back quick.
Zar.
Zarya's one. Soldier's low on point. Soldier's low on point. One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Getting healed a little bit by the healing station.
Anna's one as well. Anna's one.
Oh, they're all so low.
Anna's one close.
That Doom might get kills. Yeah.
Still Winnebra.
Almost here. Good job.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Woo! Not bad. The D.Va? I mean, D.Va is
Now I want to go
good
back
if you're
to the left click perk.
D.Va. It's
They keep
honest.
playing
yeah.
mystery heroes.
I'm not gonna get into too many deep discussions on D.Va nowadays.
I don't know mate perks.
All right.
Oh, that's the one that does primary fire on freeze.
Probably gotta go Zarya on this one. I think it's gonna get if I go D.Va there.
I fuck with it.
Alright, here's the plan. We're gonna go in, we're gonna kill him, we're not gonna die.
Well, at least we know that the bucket is available.
Let's go back and do what we did first round. Honestly, let's just not win.
Sounds good to me.
I like my plan more.
Gonna hog Orisa. Hog's gonna hook me if we don't ever push through. Give me the cleanse.
Same jumping. Sign up, blink.
No fade.
Nice hook.
Floater's going top right. Give the right click. There goes behind that Nate wall.
Maybe no save. Happening or something.
Pretty low, a few of them. McGee, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I like how Georgie just went right back to sleep. There. All right, I'll use my grab and I can swap back in. That was a weird team fight, chat. I don't even know where to aim there. I'm just trying to keep my teammate alive. Unron's low. There you go. GG, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah. Let's go. Good job.
Right, we got Kitsune, Whole Hog, and... They're definitely not go left this one.
Break that bubble.
Bubble. Only Mitsuki heals here.
Tracer in our back line, by the way.
Oh, hats, I'm sorry. I got on soon. On point. Hats out.
Unron's low on point.
Only Kitty heals. Big bubble, big bubble. Meets back in 5.
Where's one on the high? I'm finally dead there. Holy crap. I'm taking like 6,000 damage on the point, chat. I gotta go back to Diva. I'm in a conundrum here where... Yeah, we'll go. Yep. Pretty tired? Oh, heck yeah. I know. I mean, my teammates were doing a great job of holding it down there, to be honest with you. Like, that was like... They were keeping me alive, but I had to kind of play smart. But I can't say I'm sorry anymore. You can tell that like that was one of those moments where I'm like, oh yeah, that's not gonna last for a while. This would be a little bit more helpful. Moving up a little bit. Nice pick.
Sick.
Winston's in this back right room here.
Yep, he's behind. Big bubble, he's got final. Hands out.
Tracer's looking for pull. She's tagged. No great call.
Unron's kind of low too. Hog no hook.
Tracer 1.
Oh yeah.
Hog chain. Oh, that's nice.
Nice pick. Good job. Tracer up on high.
And man no E.
There you go. Oh yeah.
Hog can. Oh, that's not.
Picking up temporarily. This is kind of low. Look how the hog hooked me while also being frozen. I'm not going to ult that. I want to save it for last team fight. I can do this. Foxy, thanks for the 12 months of tier 1. Appreciate it. Esports loot boxes will be back again at like 2 a.m. tonight.
Don't know
Eastern.
about anything else.
So, like 14 hours from now or something like that. I'm pretty sure. Almost here? I keep hitting my reload button on accident. Just ignore that, you know.
Making bubble.
Shots at Winston. I'm not be low.
I'll run one.
Winston kind of on the outside of the map. Nice job.
Oh.
Moira's top right. Moira's gonna be gonna go for me.
No fade.
Moira's on me. Almost one clip me. Good job.
I'll come in main.
Winston on point. Got my car back. I'm run dead.
On point.
Easy.
GG's, good job. Woo! That was a good
All
game,
right,
chat.
Renegade,
Let's
you
go,
were
baby.
right. My idea was not as good.
See, just winning the game is.
There we
less
go.
fun.
I thought we should have lost, honestly.
It's less fun when we lose.
I've had a lot of fun losing games, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's true.
Alright, GG's, dude.
All right, we take those, chat. Let's go, baby. Get those wins, you know? Feels good, man. Getting there. Getting there. Okay, I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. I can't promise that Georgie will stay here, but he might keep you company, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back.
Vote for a map. Select your hero. Choose heroes to ban.
I think Sully gave him the bucket. All right, we got Runasapi. Okay, not a bad map. Not a bad map. Can make it work, I think. All right, who's playing what? I got a tank. I don't know. Do I play some Zarya? Let's do it. Some Rhyme Zarya. Let's have some fun. Classic. Let's see how this goes. We'll crush them. That won't be nice if we do that. I don't think, at least. All right. Dizzy, thanks for the 36 months of the prize. When's the next WCS? 2 a.m. tonight. I'm going to do my best to be live around that time for it. And then, yeah, that's it. It's going to be some good matches, actually. We got some, like, really good matches tomorrow. I'm hoping, at least. So that should be fun. Know about and go from there, you know? All right, we'll be back. 2 a.m. Eastern. Yep. Yep, that's why my schedule is a little bit shifted for these matches this weekend. All right, let's go in. Image in front. All right, I'm here. Queen. Oh, that's Ashen too. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Ashen.
Yeah, oh, what a lamp.
Get lamp down.
Two of them are low. Nice job.
Juno's one. Goes one.
With a full. I'm almost here.
Goes one.
Bastion's left side, just run away. Dude, what a weird team fight this has been.
I'm kind of just chilling to our maps here.
This is like a team fight right now, that's for sure.
I'm just gonna kite.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yep.
That goes one. I can't go in.
Juno's on the left side there.
Yeah, we can play the game now. We can top.
Oh man, I'm dead. Oh, unfortunately, their whole team's a DPS team. I have Grav in a second. I'll probably use that and then swap.
Yeah, Shadow.
Oh boy. That echo, yeah, I gotta go for the right click, but then I do that. Yep. I haven't been playing as much 5v5 now.
Thank you.
You guys just taking a little seat over there.
And I have bumper.
Okay.
I have tree.
Oh, it went
They have
somebody
no
behind you as I did
force.
that. I don't know how that happened, but. Grabbed a bunch, bottom left, I think.
I just got one shot.
Fake cast is one.
I'm dead though. I had to just basically swap there. I'm glad I got 4 and grab, but unfortunately Lance just a little bit better than me. I'll be back. All right. Oh, the Diva's on too much Bastions in this game. All right, we'll be back. Yeah, racing against that, I'd have no fun. Hazard pretty low. Nice. Big slam. Queen's one. Gonna try to kill Lamp for you. Queen's.
Oh,
Queen's still dead. Thank you for the save.
okay.
We need to sustain for a second, but we're almost here.
Bastion off.
Oh, they're both kind of low in there, but I couldn't get there. Man. Like looking for the hazard. I mean, not the hazard, the echo. It's on you. Holy crap. Bastion's moved down. Three in that room low. Nice. Hazard's one behind. Got him. That was a weird play. All right. Woo. Once in future, thanks for the 12 months.
Gonna
Appreciate
come to
it.
you.
Appreciate
Gonna
it.
come to you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Good jump. All right, I got my ult coming up. Won't do much because it's devolved, but I got it.
Yeah, I'm about to have Shadow.
We have no pole with Queen. Got the Juno and the Lamp.
As is one. Wait,
shit.
you know what? Big value.
Let's walk, let's walk. We should
Oh,
walk,
yep.
we should walk.
Keep going. I'm going up in a second with you. Like 2 seconds away.
Bastion one. Okay.
Well. They are shot all their shots.
Just half.
I'm gonna get what I can on you, but
I'm
no
back in
promises.
like a second.
I'm gonna rotate back there. Just rotate back
Here.
there. There's no point there. We're there in a second, by the way. Just
Ram now.
play to live over there for 2.
Okay, what now?
Full takes above me on high. They are.
Queen back.
Okay, we can walk out Shadow.
Bastion's one. Bastion's one.
Oh,
Big
Shadow
slam.
4.
Echo behind. 2-1.
Well, I'm not doing anything anyway, so I need to kind of...
Sebastian left.
Okay, well, battered him out of the
Yeah, I was
game.
gonna say, nice shatter. out of
Ooh,
the
you
game
got
there.
yours. You got yours.
All
Battered
right.
his internet.
Play to live though.
Yeah.
Now that we have the advantage. We have tree coming up. Yeah, we have some else. I'm getting bot going for now. Ideally, they kind of over push for this. Yeah, might have a queen out. Here it is. That's the queen. She's one though.
She's one.
Oh no! I just rolled out of the lamp. I'm so sorry.
Bap one. I have this.
Railer Matra's low. Okay, Echo's low
That
now.
was-
Echo's low.
Very confused about the real and fake one. Three's still there if you want to play around with them.
Big bomb. Got the Echo. Oh, the
Oh shit.
Queen was up there. Queen was low. They used lamp. Damn, my bad.
Back.
Okay, they are down ones. There's a lot less damage, but we did get rolled there, so my fault.
Nice.
Good pick.
Thank you.
I'm here in the middle in a second. They use Queen ult, they use Ramatra ult, they use Echo ult.
Queen's half. Queen's
Here
one.
now. Queen's very low in the left room, they use lamp.
I'm kidding.
Kiting that.
Way to do it. Soldiers, be careful there. Okay.
Can we walk with our window?
I'm here.
Let's go. Walk with our
Roger's half behind.
I got two.
Roger's still low behind.
She's one. I'm not leaving.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to you.
No worries.
You're so strong and patient in that little cubby. I like that.
Here we go. Good play. Yeah, just wait there. I mean, pretend to fly out. Oh.
I
use
love
it
that
now.
grind emote so.
Damn.
That's about as effective as I would be on Ryan, so I get it.
Wait, I got a better one. It's my favorite.
Oh, the quest. Do like some more of the Warcraft.
Maybe we should go.
I guess Diablo too.
I think it's gotta stop tryharding, bro. I'm trying to quest.
Quest is important. Here's the money. I don't know what I'm doing, but chat, we got the dub. Not ideal. Obviously, it sucks I had to leave her. All right, get me out of here. Going
GG.
good. GG's. Gotta get back in those queues, you know? Have to win and go there. The rare emote? I did it. I did hit my emote button. Are you having a good time, Georgie? Are you having a good time? How's it going, Circa? I still can't believe we had the Bucket Bros. For anybody who missed it, Arnie joined Sully in the bucket. Or not Arnie. Sorry, that's when you have too many cats. You start naming off. Georgie went in the bucket, got a full clean from Sully, and they napped together in the bucket. They were in there together. So now, yeah, now it's just Georgie. You can see. He's just, I don't know whether, let me see if I can see what the camera's at. 1 second. There he is. Yeah. There he is. That's Georgie. Yep. He's the kitten. He's like 5 months almost, or like he's like 4 months, 4.5 months. So, see, he's a good boy. All right, let's go win a run here. I'm gonna win a run on defect. I'm done. I'm gonna show you all the best build ever. Get me in there. It's time to climb. No, give me the potion slot. I'll take an extra potion slot. Let's go. The baby stage. I have no idea on that one, Cirque. I did see what you said. Someone probably did that when we first started What Is Swell Cat a long time ago, is my guess. I'm just gonna eat the 11 damage because, you know, I'm tough. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do. Drink a little bit of my coffee here. 1 second. He said Sully left. Yeah. It's okay. Georgie's enjoying his bucket boy time. I'm glad he's finding some. I kind of knew that would happen. He was like down here the whole time looking for a spot to rest, and he's like, "What if I just sleep on Sully?" It's always like, "Okay." All right, focus strike. Yeah, I want to look at something for the schedule for the matches tomorrow. Okay, so it is 2 matches. CR versus Zanside and T1 versus Zeta. Dude, it's going to be some good games tomorrow. Can't wait to be up at 2 a.m. Jano, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. All right, what do we got here? I'm thinking a little bit of that cold snap. And then, I don't know, just give me this and I'll just do that. What I get? Anything good? It's okay. Compile Driver's like an okay card. What do we got here? Damn it, nothing good. I should sell Selly pillows. I have a lot of stuff I want to do with the shop. I just haven't set it up yet. Shadow Shield's okay. Plus I don't go too many of those builds with the dark, so that could work. Hey, I'll heal my HP and just fight some enemies. Let's just do that. That seems like a better idea here. Cool. Cool. All right. I'll start with that. Looks like Sully's mini-me. Yeah, a little bit. I think he has different eye color than Sully, but that could change because he's still a kitten. And then his spot, he has the funny thing is he has a silver tail also, which is what Sully has. Bitqua, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's fine. I'm eating a little bit more damage than I want, but I'll make it work. You can tell Georgie's in the bucket? Yes, he is a little bit smaller, yes. Yep. So that's the one part that's definitely easier to tell with Georgie. Yeah. But eventually he's gonna, he's gonna be a larger cat, so yep. I mean, Shreeper, that it's definitely a good idea. It's just, it takes a lot of, I guess, time to do that. And when I go pretty hard with the stream, sometimes that's why would I like to do more guides? Absolutely. Like to do more videos like that, 100%. But it's just with how much I stream, it's really just that downtime where a lot of the time when I get off stream, I usually just kind of disconnect for a little bit and chill. And that's kind of what happens a lot of the time, at least with me. I just end up going into chill mode a lot more. And yeah. So anyway, cool. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Do. Yep. Okay. Go with zap. Go with strike. Go with sweep and beam. And the turn. Okay, this one's annoying to play against, but I think I can make it work. Do double energy, shield, focus strike, defend. That should be enough damage. For this one, it's really just getting through it as quick as you can before you get too many status cards. I'm not entirely sure on that 593. Lamzu just sent me their Thorn, which I do got to do. What we'll probably do is just do the giveaway and stuff for this. They want to do a giveaway during the grand finals. At the end of the month, we'll probably do it then for a couple of the mice. But yeah, I have the Thorn, and it feels good. I don't know too much about the Razor Viper, unfortunately, so I don't know the comparison. But this mouse feels good. I'm waiting to try it before I destroy it, because whenever I start playing, obviously my mice, as chat knows, when I play a lot, I do destroy my skates. So trying to avoid that. Unfortunately, I'm going to take a little bit of damage here. Not a fan of that, but we'll make it work. Got a game. Perfect timing. They can do a dual cast. That will clear 2 of them. Do a defend. Or defend. I don't know why I said defend, but either way. I guess that is the way to do it. Yep. Well, because I can't buy the skates for my current mouse. That's the problem. I literally cannot. They have to email them to get replacements that probably take forever. So that's why I can't do it. And I don't know if I like new skates or not, so that's usually what happens. Yep. There we go. Good there. And any potions I don't really care to have. This is fine. Ooh, extra focus. I don't know, Shatter's a kind of a fun one. I don't really use it a lot, but it could be fun. Okay, the vulnerable one I like. Question mark is... I'll just take the relic. Okay, dexterity. Okay, getting some good buffs. Do a little bit of resting right there. Okay, okay. Go here, and we'll return to that after. All right, what do we got? Thinking a little bit of that Sigma. See what happens. Go from there.
I can bank if you want to, bro.
Let's go.
Why ask questions?
Yeah.
A lot simpler than robbing banks with the deadlock gang.
Oh, circa that would make sense. Yep. But yeah, I haven't tried them yet. But once I do use them, I'll give them. I do know that, you know, I've heard really good thing about Lamzu. Obviously, they're partnered with Envy and Fuel. So, Neo Universe, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Seriously, y'all have been extremely kind. Thank you so much for all the love. I really, really appreciate it. These the streams have been crazy, to say the least. And thank you. They've been very surreal to say. I've been saying that for months, but like, it's just so cool. I don't know what to say. It's been great. Let's have some fun. Let's go. We have an Echo. Echo's my number one concern here on me, so I'm just going to try to avoid that. And then Echo's bottom right, up there with the Life Weaver.
Life Weaver right side, I'm on.
Echo's still top.
I'm on Sig. I'm on,
Echo's in the middle window right there. Get around that area. Good job. Jerome, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Actuating the barrier.
Is that one of a Bengal meowing? Hey, listen, I love Bengals. I love cats. That goes right there. What I'm trying to do there is just pressure that Echo out. A few in front of me here. Hanzo top left. Hanzo's one shot up there.
Big as half, big as half.
Man, that Hanzo's so low. Got Hanzo.
Big as half. That's close.
I'm gonna rotate up. And Jerome, thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Ulted a few. They might just save him with the Life Weaver. Life Weaver's dead. It's fine. It's a nice shot, by the way. My bad, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
I'm back alone.
Keep it rolling, chat. Keep it rolling. We'll be there soon.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Enemy located.
Point of head.
Good picks. Not my beard. Listen. I gotta shave my beard because then it gets into my nose and that's it. They're like 5v5 or 6v6 better. You're gonna hate my answer. I don't have a preference. I just enjoy 6v6 because there's more teamwork right now. Cons. That's it. Both are fun to me. I can be, you know, I feel like I'm decent at both, obviously. But yeah, Echo dead. But 6v6 just has more teamwork and a little bit more chill. But you know, still the same game to me. Obviously, it's a little bit, a little bit, you know, more HP and raid boss and 5v5 for tank. But like, you know, I'm not always looking just to slam Mauga every game. So. Well, I guess Sigma's played a lot too, but Sigma's getting man more. So. All right, good job here. Couple left side, spread them out. Want to keep spamming those areas. Over Matra now, right side, pretty low. Mitra's still low. Mitra's using
I'm gonna use it late.
Huge ult. Trying to help with it as much as I can.
Oh, I got rocks.
Echo's done with the ult. Echo is 1. Nice pick. If you want point low, I'm just on the high ground for now. That's why I'm not there. You can definitely kill Ramadra in a second. Ramadra's getting low. Ramadra's gonna have to get pulled by Lifeweaver. There it is. If I go down here, it's kind of my fault. Myself, good patience. I did a board rock. A board rock's where I know I need my rock for something, and I just board it. I just like, I'm getting impatient, so I just stand there. So, yep.
Was there a miscalculation?
Oh, really? Not surprised not. I mean, they did make it a little bit chaotic, didn't they? So, we'll see how it goes. I haven't really, I can't really comment on the new rival season. I don't know too much about it, but sounds like people are having fun with it, yeah. Okay, Ramadra will ult this. Be ready. A couple left side there. I'm just like, this map gets so static here for a while. It's ridiculous. Yeah, there it is again. Oh, I was gonna say, I think it was Sigma, but then I realized they just went. All right, well, I got my ult next team fight. They're gonna try and punch me now. Either way, okay. So now I should have my ultimates, and then this is our team fight where we should have a chance to be able to maybe win this. All right, that's the play.
So, it's rebellion
Or form on ramp.
proclaiming a barrier. Activation balance for me.
There we go, got one. I'm like behind him right now. Good job. Did we know we? Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, I just can't sit there on the choke and do the same thing, so eventually I just go for a play over the top like that. Use my abilities, force them back, take away pressure, get a couple kills, and then let my teammates survive that, so. Yep. Yeah, what is up with Bengals and making sure that all their little leg is hanging off the side? Look at that. How you buddy? Yeah, he has to have his little leg off the side of the bucket. Same with Sully. Yeah, support's great there. That's what I'm saying. Like, I gotta trust that my team will also do that by just making that aggressive play. So I do that, and then yeah, ends up being a good game.
Why ask questions when you could just
Let me.
hold
Let's do this. What's the roguelike I play in between games? Oh, just let me know Slay Aspire 2. TJ, that is.
Make your maker proud.
Let's do this. Not really Bayak, no. Cool game. I don't hate the game, I just don't. I like more faster paced games nowadays. What Sigma skin is this? I think it was like the Mythic or something at the beginning. I don't remember. We got a Bastion. No weed on Sigma. Yeah, Ramadra is right. Rock their Bastion. No weed on Sigma. Bastion's taking some damage main. Sigma's low. Sim is very low. Nice. I don't know. Sleep. I don't run in the way. One is dead. Good job, team. On my own 10. Focus up on some damage here. Alright, got my ult.
One support.
Hydra might flank right side. No weed on Sigma. Okay, get ready for my ult soon. Ult and statue. Should be a Bastion in there with a Sigma. Damn, we were running out of steam there, so I had to take an off angle to take pressure away from my team. We'll be back soon. All right, let's go.
I only have one support.
Sounds good, Paulie. I'll get right on that. All right, let's go in. He's got the gold badge. I don't even know what that means. Let's go.
Objective lost. Stop the kill.
The barrier is weakened.
You want to play safer now? I don't have many people here. Back away. Man, that's so much damage. Holy crap. Dude, what the? There we go. Well, Sim is in that no eat. Bastion dead. On his bottom left somewhere. Here we go.
I see a hostile.
Back away. Okay, cool. They might be taking left side or high ground. Nope, they're all main. Jolt, going in with that. Put your shield behind you. Other Ramatra on you. Go through. Alright, back it up. Bastion Bastion ult was sick. Shield like that. Needs to be a little bit higher above you than right in front of you. And then just, yeah, eat from the center of the dot. It's a little bit tougher to do, but more your shield. Try to block it with your shield more than anything. No, we don't. Should have just ulted him back there. Okay, there you go. Ulted a lot.
There you go. Good dog.
Good job. You're still ranked to K in Overwatch? Yeah. I mean, that's why Seagulls have like the random games with that, you know? So, like the being in Diamond and stuff. Seagull, that is, because of that. Damage. Way no weed on Sigma. Sigma's really low left side. They have Amalga now. Rock their Bastion. Shield's down for a bit.
There's a test subject.
Wait, no ice block? Oh, no, sorry. No wall, I meant. Spam it in. I do as much damage as I can. Nice ult, huge. On our right side, Diana.
Try to remain aware.
Good play. Alright. I'll go left side, low. Got him. Bastion's low in that room, but I'm not gonna overpush. I think we're right side probably has ult. Oh, I got slept by Anna. Honestly, I didn't expect Anna to go up for sleep. Shot. Alright, that's fine by me. 40% of my next ult. I'm doing a lot of damage right now. This has been nice. I'm enjoying this.
They have freeze. Unless they didn't use it last fight.
I didn't see it.
And
It seems I lost my balance.
We definitely have another retake. Back soon.
That payload's pulling away.
The last one here, so there's a few. What do you want to do? I'm almost here. Alright, I mean, just maybe I was hoping they would kill somebody on the cart. Alright, we can still hold this. We're stuck in the overtime spawn, so we have to wait. Hey, Georgie, big stretch. Oh, you're just tired, huh? You going right back to bed? Okay. He's like his brother. Alright. Almost here. Fidel from Japan, how is it going? Ashes pretty low up there, but getting out and healed, so don't worry about that. Maneuver around. Toggle one, got him. Heroes in front of the way. Nice pick. Do them going main, get ready for like a Mauga ult, I assume.
Please hold for that.
Gonna play the angle here. Oh, that should have hit. Ana's pretty low. We see Ana point. Oh, nice ult. Yeah, that was weird. I couldn't eat that. So that's one where I can't eat the skybox one. So Mauga's just on point. Mauga's running at you. I gotta spawn a Sigma. Here. So what you do there is you put a shield in front of him, so that way they try to heal him. GG's, good job. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. I got play of the game. I don't remember what I did. Cool. All right, let's go, baby. Getting back into the queues. Moving on up. Moving on up. Like I said, didn't play as much of the season, so feels good to keep going here. Heck yeah, I got a loot box. Let's go see what I got in this loot box. Oh, it's better not be what I think it is. Yep, it is. Duplicates. Only 11 more loot boxes though when I get. No, I get like a guaranteed legendary, so you know it's like the trade-off. We'll take that. Okay, we'll take that. Sound good? Oh, we got a queue right away. Instant queues. Didn't I get one loss early? Yes, you're right. I probably forgot to add that loss. Good call. There was a loss there earlier. You are correct. Okay. Let's do this. Priya, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. We got a random map. A better. Oh, I was hoping it was going to be Rio. Everybody's favorite map. All right.
What's up, team?
Choose hero bands.
Hello, beautiful people.
More singing, man. You taxed out your singing for the day.
Singing in Welsh doesn't make my limit for singing. It doesn't work towards it.
I didn't need 2 songs.
It was a Welsh song though. Song of my people.
Renegade, Beaver's an adult now. Come on.
Yeah, seriously, man. Leave me alone.
That's why. See when you're an adult. What's the point?
Beaver doesn't sing you to sleep?
It's your birthday, right, Beaver? Happy birthday if it is. I was gonna say. Okay, I got it right. There you go.
You got it.
Speaking of, guys, I want to make an announcement. It is Beaver's birthday.
Yep.
And I'd like us
You
all
got this.
to come together as a group and sing him happy birthday.
No.
To mark this
I don't want
amazing
that.
day.
That's like the second hand.
don't
Like
want
I wouldn't want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Follow my lead, guys.
no.
I don't want it.
Do not
Please.
follow that.
Don't listen to this guy. Please let him. No, be the
E4
only
drops it back
person.
at 2 a.m.
Let him be the only person that sings.
Pembloyd happy Beaver. Pembloyd happy.
There you go.
Save 10% on your car insurance.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, shit, what we all knew was odd T.
You're like after 25. That's when you don't like everything. Just that's it. You don't save anything else after that. You just,
Yep.
yep.
Just all been blending ever since.
Dude, what do I
past that.
play?
I don't play much 5 anymore. I usually go
know.
with 66. Another thing I'm on against playing much 5. All my friends wanted to do it. So. They got an Echo.
That's gonna be impossible.
Got mine.
Huge pick. I mean, damn.
Man, that was a birthday pick.
Birthday Freya pick? That was a birthday present. That's
Birthday pick.
I don't know why they're shooting me so much.
Being rude.
We're pushing up in the meantime.
In the flank, there's a Torbjorn somewhere. Sniffing him out.
I got the JQ knife turret now.
Killer.
Taking a left side angle here.
Echo above us.
Destroying turret.
That goes right side. Taking some damage.
Got turret. Torb half. Echo on me. 1. Torb left.
Their Sierra's low in the back, but I can't get a shot.
We got hit with the tracking dart.
On point, there's somebody just like way too aggressive. Okay, there you go.
Good point.
Queen's low.
Bad, good luck.
Ayari's taking some damage. Life Weaver on point low. Good job.
Bag.
There's an Echo behind us.
I
I
haven't
don't know
heard
what
it
she's
yet.
doing, but she's there.
She's doing her best.
All right, we're back soon. Let's go, baby.
Looking like you on Echo.
All right, George. All right.
Oh, I was hoping my timing was perfect. It was off.
Got that cat.
I don't know where this. I'm searching for the word. Damn it.
You have the dictionary open right now?
Dude, I wish.
Got my
Unprovoked. Look at this unprovoked aggression.
Do they still make dictionaries?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Like, what do you mean? You think they stopped making them?
I mean, like, do they still make phone books?
Yes. That's how I
They still
contact
make all
friends.
that. Some people don't have phones, man.
There's still phone books out there?
Yes.
You do not.
some
I
people
get.
don't
I
have
literally
phones.
use it to call people all the time.
We're lying.
No.
No, like that's where people put services and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they stopped making those.
No.
No.
You can put TikToks on there now too. It's like great.
It's crazy what they can do with technology nowadays. Like Harry Potter.
Go. Oh god, I'm going right side.
Matt.
That goes on me.
I want to ult.
I wish Echo was on.
Could be a queen ult. Sure is. Could be. Will be. I think they got me. I think the queen got me, Chad. Nothing I can really do about that one. You just got to accept that the queen will get me there, and it's a part of the charm. All right? That's it. It's part of the charm.
Was there a miscalculation?
Echo weak. Oh my god.
No, I already said. I just decided not to acknowledge it. Yeah. Almost here.
Sauce on the floor.
No nine.
They don't make VHS tapes anymore, though, right? Those are dead.
I'm pretty sure they still do. Like, you'd have to.
Maybe some companies. Try to slow her. Wing low.
Queen.
Actual
Dead.
I gotta kind of like temporarily wait here.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Oh man!
I'm done with these queen ults. Go away.
Reload.
Echoes doesn't have ult. To our right. To our left. Over in a box.
Destroying a turret.
Ult to the queen. I couldn't really do anything else. Queen is pretty low top left though.
I'm hit. Goodbye.
That queen knife. She's 1-2.
Sierra's on point.
One ball per chance.
That's okay. Regroup. Damn. If you're looking for OWCS ones, they will be back tomorrow at 2 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. Just to make it easier, if you look at my title, I'll always have whether it's OWCS in front or not, so that way it's just so you don't have to like feel like you waste your time or anything. Okay.
Harry me.
I'll be back. I'm just here. We have no ults, and we're trying to build them up quickly. Four brought from the back.
Die. Oh, I'm knife. On a half.
Bringing a nano queen, maybe? Or something?
Destroying this turret. He's turned at level 3. Come on, queen with it.
There's one. Nice jump. Queen's one.
Load him.
On a one. Torb.
Torb is very low. Torb is very low on point.
Shooting turret. Shooting Larry. One.
Echo's low.
One echo.
Nice job.
Nice.
Holy
To
crap.
grab food, BRB.
Gotta be aggressive there, baby. Let's go. That's a good half right there. That is a good half right there. Keep it rolling.
Why are we not singing happy birthday to him?
Not doing this. Nope.
He didn't want to be sung happy birthday.
Yep. No one wants to be sung happy birthday to. In the history of mankind, no one's gone, I want someone to sing happy birthday to me. No one wants that. No one likes it. That's the point.
Okay. Well, I'm just respecting his wishes.
Let's go.
If we were respecting Beaver's wishes.
I don't know what we're talking about, but I'm here.
I don't know about you, but I am. I'm trying to find his number in the phone book right now.
Well, judging by his age, I imagine his number is somewhere between 1 and 2.
Here we go. Going there. Woo! Was Renegade saying? I don't know. I kind of just let it filter out half the time. Mobility? Oh, I love the mobility on him. On Sigma. It's great.
Emongg, did you play any sports?
Football and baseball.
Ooh, what position did you play in football?
Safety.
What about baseball?
Second base until they told me I wasn't allowed to play infield anymore because I'm a lefty and I had to play center field.
Damn. Why did they throw you at first?
Because I'm 5'7" and 3'4", so when I was 10, I was probably about 4'2". So I don't.
Held it.
I think that ball was sailing over my head. So.
Hey, but center field. That means you had a good arm.
I was. Nope. I had a good. I was able to catch the ball all the time. My arm.
Yeah.
not so much. But they trusted me because I basically would just catch everything.
Okay, so you're fat.
There you go, backing up. Oh god. I was very fast, yeah. Still base all effective. Like if I got on base, it was guaranteed I took second and third.
Couldn't deal with that.
Are you on your point?
Heart.
Are you right in front of me?
Goodbye.
Are you dead?
I'm flanking them.
Awesome.
Oh my god, he TP'd.
That's okay, I'm a tank. Alright, regroup. To the Red Sox? I haven't been watching any of the Red Sox, I'll be honest with you. Last I saw, they were losing a bunch of games, and they winning again?
So
I have no clue.
when you said you played football, what role is safety? Like what? Is safety?
You kind of just sit in the back of the field and help your cornerback.
Safety.
I got blind.
He was fast, remember? Safety makes sense.
No, man down.
They played Ryan, that's not fair. That's it.
They kind of cheating.
Round triple support, no?
That'll be good. The trade? I don't know, Pops. I mean, I don't think, fans are happy with it. But it is what it is, unfortunately, They've won 12 of their last 15. Yeah, that was that. I mean, they're only 45 games out of the playoffs now. Heck yeah. They're probably trying to trade half their rosters at the trade deadline.
Queen low.
Queen's really low. Here we go, no cleanse. For TP.
Too slow to catch up. Get out of there. Looks a lot of damage. Ryan inbound. What is he doing on Ryan? I thought he played Tor.
All right, they TP'd in again. All right. We'll be back. About a month from the NFL preseason, yeah, give or take. Yeah, I don't like lock in for the preseason as much as I get locked in on the season, but yeah, sounds about right. Obviously, I'm excited for the football season. I love the football season, so. He's behind. I'm gonna stay on point for a second, otherwise is that it?
I'm dead. Good luck.
Damn. Oh, do they have an echo
We're a
too?
third point team.
Yeah.
Third point's best.
Clear, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Heck yeah.
We'll defend here.
I'll be back soon. Don't you
I was
worry.
just
I'm
lacking
here to win some
birds.
games, maybe, possibly. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it was nasty, of course. Yeah, I mean, as a Patriots fan, it's still cool to see, that they got better last year. Obviously, they had, their schedule, etc. But I mean, they upgraded this year, so we'll see how that
You're
goes.
trying out on that.
It really comes down to the offensive line.
Stand him on his naughty list. Egg block.
You.
Hope you're playing tank for your attorney thing.
And don't worry.
Heavy precision there.
Cut out. Big slam.
Nice.
Oh, I wish I would have baited his
Turn in the
That was
corner.
cool. But he was ran up low.
Echo's one.
Reload.
No fire strikes. Reload him.
The echo damage is so fun to deal with.
Yeah, there's a lot of spam. Oh, back out if we can.
I want.
Back.
King's purple. King's dead.
I got a couple in their back line. They are down a few.
No
You
Suze?
don't? Ryan was low that I saw,
And so
but
weak.
to get healed up. Good job there. We've as quick as I can. Down both tanks, obviously, but
Go low.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Bastion.
Couple of the bash and copy.
One
Good
man
go.
close.
seems so much better with echo.
I go weak. No Suzu.
Queen out.
Queen very
Very
low.
weak.
Carry one.
Someone's purple.
Big damage.
Very
on
weak,
Queen.
very weak.
Thank you.
D9.
Ryan's on point. Good job. There you go.
Dude, we were. Dude. The run was in our backline. We
You
were
made me
C9
turn so
bad,
fast.
dude.
All right.
We were
Let's
C9
go, chat.
so
We can do
bad.
this.
I was on the plane, it was fine.
Nah, we weren't, man.
I had him, he was scared.
Supposed to shatter. 3 minutes in a dream.
Kind of just chilling for now. Break as many shields as you can. Ryan charged in.
Oh, that's cool. Queen love, queen love. Big. Mine low.
Skill expressing. Sierra's one, left side. Might get healed up though.
Uh-oh, I made a mistake.
Yep. Oh no. Come back as D.Va for a retake.
Gotta reload.
Oh no.
We have a lot of ults. Oh, damn.
Coming back to point in a second. Got chain, that's fine. Idea is just to get on point. That's it for me there. Big slam. Big slam, back left. I killed the Kiri.
On it.
All right, you know what? Good enough for me. We'll take it.
We got defense.
We'll take it.
It's easy.
Score 3-3.
3-3. Fair enough. It is 3-3. What are we thinking here, chat? I'm thinking some D.Va. I think D.Va's gonna be the play. Let's go. Got the bronze badge. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Genji is a very solid hero in my opinion, so you can learn Genji. Yeah, Genji's just fun to play too. Go for it. Why not? Yep. Let's go.
Check out this new tech. I'm hungry
Pat,
for
can you
a
keep me up here for like the first
I'm going
second?
pro.
Never mind.
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii. Is that it?
Are my feet dangling?
No. I think it's only really Domino who does that. Cat, can you lift me up?
Let's go. Oh, that one pops. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, see if we can do it. Trying a little bit of that, you know, D.Va for fun. We'll see if it works well.
Enjoy.
Yeah, I'm starting to learn just to not play the game on D.Va, and it does work.
Yeah, got an AFK.
Yep. Double top right now.
7 left. I'm charging in.
Like sleep, like purple. Oh, cool.
It's fine, we get to go. Let's watch the echo.
Queen to our right here. I'm gonna try to just pressure the queen a little bit. Queen's very low on me. Queen's very low. Let's get the Sierra on me in here. Oh, the Sierra.
Oh, crud. There's somebody behind us.
Yep, I'm trying to reset. There you go. Oh, I remember. Okay, I know who that is. That's the other person on the other account. Okay, I remember. All right.
Look at the sacrificial lamb.
Tank purple.
Big nade.
Tank one.
Damn. All right, we go again. Well, good. How about yours? Yeah. Regrouping.
Got my ult ready.
Only 3 of you up there, be careful.
We have like all our ults coming up here.
Okay, here we go. All right. I'm going in now. Yep. Now, go.
You get out of him?
Yep.
I this, my thingy.
Nothing almost seen on there.
Boom. Go emongg. Got your cat there helping.
Yeah, I had to get out for a second. We can go back in.
Yeah, Beta's almost back.
Yep. They
Wait,
got off the
C9?
cart. Look at that.
Oh.
Look at that.
Saw the echo fly away. It was beautiful.
Huge clutch.
What can I say,
position.
chat? Listen,
They
sometimes you
drove
gotta
off.
make a play, all right? Sometimes you gotta make a play. Well, I saw them all go that way, and they couldn't go behind me, so I went for a remake, risk reward, but hey, we'll take it. We'll take it. Let's go. Why did they get off the point? I don't know that one. Yep.
What can I say? I'm a giver.
All right, let's do this. And I'm just gonna grab that. I mean, I don't really perk-wise, it's whatever. So,
If you could crowd surf, would you do it?
no.
I know. Seems like a bit extroverted to me.
I've been building up for the winter for like the last 20 years of my life, so I don't think so.
No, but that's if you could.
True.
You know,
Cool, baby.
that'd be like the possibility. Like you'd be like, you know.
I'm really autistic, and I don't like people I don't know touching me.
I just
Even
wouldn't be comfortable with that usually.
I just feel like I'd
I'm like
somehow
that
they would drop
concerts.
me, and I would just like break my ankle or something. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
George, would you
24.
crowd surf?
Yeah, I would do it.
I feel like you would.
Yeah, 100% would. Would even bat an eye.
I don't know what I just did positioning wise, but here I am.
Wayne loud.
Just shit on the run. Hold
Build
up.
him.
Queen right side here. I'm going to Queen. Queen one. Queen one.
I'm with you.
Queen's very low. DM and heals. Nice jump.
Good stuff.
We're gonna heal up for a second.
We're with you, George.
That doesn't sound good.
I'm just getting the card around the corner. You can go up if you
My
want.
cat got let out of its
Just
cage.
so that way, because yeah.
Yeah, they're
my
gonna need
concern.
the extra.
Yep.
That was close.
Reload him.
Ryan's one in that. Oh man.
Right, I have all echo on me. Maybe Queen.
Mine's hitting.
Ryan.
Behind us.
I'm dead.
Hey, good trade on the run.
Dead.
He's asleep.
Queen point.
Big fire.
Grab for you.
No
Got him the
Suzu.
user ult. I knew they were gonna have it, so I wanted to.
Queen's one on
Queen
play.
dead. Mon Diva copy.
Almost back here.
On my car back.
Go ahead.
You bringing Ryan shield? Just shoot Ryan shield while you can.
Spamming it. Got that Freya damage on it.
Awesome. And Ryan pinned me too, which is great.
One. Cap.
Yeah, we did. I can't be on
Do you
point
need
though
to win
temporarily.
here,
Help. I'm dead.
though? My all got you.
Damn.
That sucks.
Right, the cat touches. Queen's one.
Got this cat.
Go, cat, go.
George
Queen's
is
low.
there. Big.
Aw. I didn't get there in time.
Lucky.
Well, GG's. Good game. That was close.
Right.
All right.
I was glad to see him.
Great game.
Gotta get into another queue. I don't want to miss the queue. All right, let's get back to the games here. Dude, Georgie has been passed out in the bed. That was a good game, though. That was fun. I didn't get randomly pinned, but remember the way that they have it set up is that Ryan gets more likely to pin you when he misses the pin. So it adds that. That was a good game, though. They played it well. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Let's go. We're waiting. All right, let's continue on here. Where was I in my run? Kind of towards the beginning, but I started to get some good relics, if I recall. Yeah, I was gonna say that does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Okay. A little chaos orb just for the fun of it. Add a little bit of chaos. Dreamcaster, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Dreamcaster. I feel like with this one,
Select your hero.
Okay, I'm content with that play.
Select.
I'm gonna do this. It seems weird with that. There we go. Clear that one out. Go Chaos. Like that. And done. That's a good card. I don't need that potion. It's a good potion. Actually, yeah, I'll just keep this. Compact. Let's go Claw for an extra card. All right, go here. Let's go, baby. Server crash for everyone yesterday. I hate when that happens. When the server just crashes, like, see ya. Like that. Interesting on this. See what happens. Yeah, look at that. That card is sick. That card does a lot of damage. The Shatter one, like a big slam. All right, we got a King's Row. Love me some King's Row. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, let's go some Sigma. Some Ryan Sigma here on King's Row. You're hearing sounds. I just need getting a card. I got Loop. It's just the one that's good there. So, yep. And then here. And there. And then, okay. I'll be on that boss after.
Actuating the barrier.
Your big slam? Sure did.
I'll keep you safe.
Down for the test? No, Alejandro, I usually have them when they're on. They turn them off like a little bit ago, so we'll be good. Yep. We'll see. All right. They have a hog. A little bit. Look for the left side room. I'm gonna be aggressive over there. Lock there, Hanzo. On the hook. Oh, that hog got me. Dude, I'm going to that hog taj. You know I'm going in the hog taj. All right, regroup and go again.
Back from the brink once more.
Boots. Thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shield's already dead. I'll go right side of the statue. Hazard is kind of low behind you. Hazard's really low. Hog one. Hanzo ultimate here. Does anybody need some support health charge? I can stand in this for a little bit. There we go. Might as well, right? Doesn't give them any ults. No. Seems fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's fine. The hog connoisseur got me. Going in the hog taj.
I rise from darkness into glory. Activating the barrier.
Nanoboost administered.
I missed the Ultimate at least. There should be a Hanzo pretty low back there. I don't know where I'm at. Hawk should be one. I pushing up now. Okay, I gotta wait on my shield. Do a random rock for fun. I hit somebody with a splash damage. Is Arista coming out? Just no javelin spin. Heard a big slam. Juno's on point. Rista's one. This is low 2. Hog's purple 1. Hog running away. Nice heals there. Good job, team. So here we
Thanks,
go.
Emongg. There's like no way, right?
What's up? What'd I do? Altered the hog and the jetpack cat. Hog's low. Jetpack cat's dead there. Flanking around up top for some damage. Hog was pretty low. Going back this way. From left side here.
Oh, there's so
Hog left side. Oh. Hog's 1. Cat's somewhere in the map. Oh, damn, the cat got me. Where is it? Today is a solo day for me. In quick queue.
It seems I lost my balance. Actuating the barrier.
I like my quick queues. Oh, good hook by Hog. Oh, nice save though. Look at that. That's what the Hog gets, you know? Good play. I have my ult next team fight. Obviously gonna get me here, but you know. Okay. Next one, we got this. I'm gonna actually try to flank through behind. Remember that play I made earlier, chat? I'm gonna try to make that play right now. Remember the one I went like behind and made a play? Let's see if I can do it. Yep.
The answer remains nebulous.
Almost here.
The barrier appears.
Hog no hook. All right, get ready. Ulted a few. A lot. Huge ult. Juno 1. So we're in a unique spot here. They have the cat is. I'm gonna go left door and just hope for the best. Ah! That's it for me. Getting close to my ult again. Damn. Spawns are so close here, and they have a jetpack cat. And but remember, when you have a Bastion tethered to you, the fuel's a little bit less. So. Dude, Georgie's been passed out in that bucket, dude. I love this. Go. Oh, good pick. Mr. Left side. Oh god. Ooh. Means on point half. They're gonna have cat all again because that's how it works. Nice kill. I'm flanking left side.
Oh, fucking way.
I'll take that. Let's go. Okay, got my ult one more time. Damn, I'm trying this game. Try to make it through.
Actuating the victory slipping away. No.
I'm gonna try to tap. No promises I can, though, unfortunately. Yeah, damn. Okay, we can still go those. Third point's always tough to capture. Oh, man. Good damage output, but unfortunately, a lot of damage from their side. That part, that is like the toughest part of King's Row was that third point. It's so tough to get through that choke chat. Like, so tough. Alright, we got this. Oh, third point, yeah. It's either like you snowball or you just get stuck. I could have done better though. I had a couple of bad plays. Gels, thanks for the 49 months of the Prowns. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Crosshair is made with love, okay? Crosshair is made with love. Yep. Okay.
How does your hair reach such impressive heights? Gel? Moose?
Sheer willpower.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, here we go. Keon, Ryan, Marissa, okay. Ryan shield's very low. Ryan's one shot, left side. Nice. Oh no, we're playing against two supports and a Hanzo. Good luck. Hanzo got me one shot. And Hanzo's the one I'm least worried about. I gotta worry about the supports there. All right. Go again.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Almost here. We're gonna have a 6-second point. I might go like Diva or something. There's a big problem on their angles. No javelin spin. This is low left side. This is no javelin spin again. Juno's one in the back. A couple in this corner low. Nice job. Be careful because they do have that Hanzo main. So can't take that. They have a bunch of ults coming back here. I don't know what they have, but oh, damn. Jetpack cat. They didn't see me, though. I was like a silencer in the back line.
Alla safe to Aiden.
We'll be back. Almost here.
Proclaiming a barrier.
You breaking Ryan's shield? Good job. Gonna go back up on high ground here. Alright, they're all getting out. Nice. Did they use Shatter? Do we know? Understandable of a nice day. Backing up. Yeah, I'm in a weird spot here, but I had out. Hold it a bunch of them on that. Oh, good combo. Oh, nice. Good job. Nice play.
Yes. Oh my god.
Huge. That was great. That was perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a rock. Oh, I missed. How did I miss that? Is that overshield? Huge pick. Huge pick for their team now. Yeah, he's already dead there. Sorry. Oh man. Can I take more damage? Oh, I'm a tank. Yeah, I can. This is still kind of winnable, unironically. Rista's no javelin spin in our backline. Xion was low, it looked like. Nice. I won't be there, so I won't be able to get any comms going, but we played it safe and tap. It's a 4v4. All right, time for a third point. I mean, we have it at a good time. Like, this isn't impossible to hold. So that's not a bad thing, you know? No chat? Put up in the air.
Ah, sorry, man.
I can float anyway. We're good.
Not again.
Oh, did the cat get me again? Yes. Yes, due to that, but the fuel for holding... Okay. Wish I come back as Diva or something for this, so I can have a retake. We'll be back soon.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
I am playing a tank here, or should I... Oh, never mind. Hanzo dead. Juno's low in the back. Cat was low. Oh, the cat get me again with the silencer? Yeah. Damn. GG's.
GG.
It was a good game. They played it well. Oh man, this is a good game. Queue up, go again. Let's go, baby. Gotta get into these games, Chad, you know? Damn. I think it's actually my third loss, if I'm correct. I think I lost another game before, right? The map before, I think I lost that game. So yeah, you know, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta do what I gotta do. Yep. Excuse me, I'm sure you have something in your chat. Yep. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. My hair? Wait, you don't like my hair right now? My hair's vibing. How about the little bucket boy over here? We got Georgie today. Watch one of my videos of someone playing Soldier where you made a few comments about they were playing Soldier like Reaper. If we started playing and enjoying Reaper and you're like, oh wow, this could be me if you didn't have it. Think you're a better Reaper than Soldier? Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. I get how that goes. Don't you worry. I get how that goes. All right, hopefully we get another game. See if I can get this boss going here. I should be fine here, I feel like, because I have a lot of like damage I can do early, which is nice. I think at least. I can then do this one on their next set of damage. I can pop this. This will do less damage there. Pop that. Defend, and turn. There you go. And I have the... Okay, pop this. Pop that. See what card I get. Chaos Orb. I might as well just do this and then a strike. That'll get me closer to where I need to get to. And then I should do enough damage to stun him out. See how it goes. Do I play Onron at all? I do play a little bit of Onron. Although Onron isn't like my most played hero, but Onron is a very fun hero. That I will say. I have a lot of fun when I do play her. So, you know what? Heck, let's just shatter here and just send it. There you go. A lot of damage, but it does stun them, and then I can regroup some of my orbs, hopefully, here, and then kind of go from there. So, start with this, pop that card, claw. I mean, might as well just do the shatter one, even though I don't have anything to evoke, but that's fine. On-run's really fun. I call it the on-run play style, where you kind of go in there occasionally. Oh, I misplayed that. I just didn't realize it was ringing. That's my fault. I saw it in real time, but that's playing too fast. Strike the damage. I'm just going to eat the damage here because I feel like I'll do another set of damage right now. Here it comes. And then, boom, done. Cool. Wasn't a tough boss there. I feel like the Shatter one's a really good one. Okay, reboot. Modded. I do like modded. I want more orb slots. I think that'd be really nice. Especially when I get the one that evokes all my orbs twice. I feel like that's really powerful. Being able to evoke all my orbs twice, I mean, what else can I say? Anyway. So, chat, for people who've been playing Rivals, how's the new Rivals stuff felt? Has it felt good, or... I don't like that one. Transform 3 cards and upgrade them. Yeah, I can just do this one where I keep my cards. Did this Ancient's your least favorite? Which one am I doing? Oh, the crab again. Damn it, the crab. It's a lot. Yeah, that was a good game, though. They just had a good third point. So, it happens. Okay, let's go with Loop. I'm not going to actually use those cards yet. No point to. Said it's a lot to play Rivals? Fair enough. There you go. Oh, that's a bad card. That was a bad one. Whoops, misplayed that one a little bit. Thankfully, I keep my cards, right? I wonder if I should do this. So we're going to go with that, and then this. Yeah, that card is really strong. That card is really strong. Okay, I'm going to go to the shop. Actually, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know too much, but hopefully people end up liking it. I know, listen, I want people to enjoy their hero shooters, even if it's not the game I play a ton of. That's how I look at it. What's the safer path? Actually, I want to go this way, I think. Then I can heal up a little bit on those and then be fine. So. Cool. They increase damage while... I mean, I feel like it sounds like it's going to be just chaotic in Rivals, correct? Like, I feel like that's, like, where it's going to be. Which is, I mean, fine. I mean, hey. Sometimes you got to just send the chaos in those games and lean into it more. Probably do that. Sweep and beam will do a good amount of damage. I misplayed it again. Get on the cold one to get the frost. It's not like I'm taking a crap ton of damage, so I can kind of navigate this pretty easily, but, There we go. That one goes down. Cold snap. Oh, we're good. Done. Clean, clean, clean. Vulnerable potion. Ball lightning for sure. I'm going to go this way again. Yeah, it's kind of like Perks, it sounds like, but like a little bit more aggressive. Like, as in, like, it's basically just kind of making the team-ups feel, like, more like, viable and give you different ways to play. Hey, if it works, right? I'm just going to do this because that will clear out some of those. I will take a lot of damage, unfortunately, so a bit of a misplay. Damn, I got to figure this out quick. I got to clear that one out 100%. Lightning Rod I'm definitely going to do, and then I'll probably just do a Chaos Orb, see what I get. Okay, I actually got the orb I would want. It's going to respawn this, though, and that's my concern. So I want to gain an extra orb slot. Definitely Exterminate. That will do a lot of damage. Probably do damage to this one. Double energy will not work. Go with... I'm going to actually evoke my orb so I can actually just survive that. Okay. Good aggressive perks? Yeah, that's what I mean, hey, that's what it sounds like, yeah. But hey. People have fun, that's what matters. I'm just going to do the vulnerable on this one because I do not want to deal with half this damage. So I'm going to go with the shadow one to block that. I'm going to go with Focus Strike. That's going to improve this. Going to end my turn. I got to do 21 damage. Are the OWCS drops still live? They ended about, I want to say about 2.5 hours ago, 3. They'll be back tonight. I'll be live more than likely at like 2 a.m. for it. I say more than likely because like it is 2 a.m. and like I don't know what time I'm gonna get to bed at, so I'm hoping I will be up for it. But yeah, and there'll be 2 more days to be able to get that. We have a game coming up here, so I'm just gonna quickly do what I gotta do here. So give me a moment. Proceed. Go to the shop. Any like cards I can sneak in here. Glasswork's okay, but I'm not trying to bloat my deck. And then go here. Grab this. Cool. Grab this. I'm just gonna heal up, even though I could upgrade. So yeah, they'll be back to, tonight, basically. Later tonight. So, as long as you follow, I usually put in my title when they're live and all that. Okay, do a little bit more damage here. I'm gonna go with Claw, Lightning Rod, Strike, and my turn. There we go. That's the way to do it. All right. We'll play this game and we'll return to that one after. All right, what do we got for players here? Tank, 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 tank. Okay. Maybe a Mizuki game out of me? Yeah, they're going to play tank. I'd rather just heal. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. We have a lot of tank players, so I think Mizuki's my play. I never been any characters because I can deal with a lot of counters. I just let my teammates dictate it a little bit more. You know what I mean? So
let's give it to them.
Like my teammates, you know, they maybe have counters they want to deal with. I have a pretty flexible hero pool, so I can make it work. You know what I mean?
What's up, Glino?
Yep.
What up, dude? How are you, James?
I'm good. I just had dang win traders. I don't know if anyone else has run into them today,
Dude,
but
that was me yesterday.
Well, I was trying my best.
I could never avoid my goat.
What the? I did hear that happens though. Yeah, the people just like play on 2 different accounts and they get banned 8 years later.
Yeah, I had him with Aspen yesterday, and I just had him again today.
I can't believe how are they still in lobbies. I don't understand.
I don't know how they are not banned yet.
It's pretty weird, huh?
They get enough reports and stuff. I'm pretty sure they'd be okay.
I haven't had them yet, so but I'm gonna if they're on my team, they're not getting reported though. That's gonna be tough.
No, free win.
Obviously I'm gonna report them. Yeah. Of course they get
I'm
reported.
trying to bait out this wall. There it is. I believe shield. Careful. Hug no hook. Hug no hook.
Break that bubble.
Bubble broken.
Hug pin. Hug pin.
Chain there, May. May's kind of low.
Reloading. I'm reloading. You're so strong. Doing all I can.
I'm trying to get
I don't
out.
have a hold for 5 seconds. We got
All right,
hog.
we health in 10. Got a stutter there. Okay. I do have my ult. You want to just use it aggressively and hope for the best?
We're
Ready?
even. We're even right now.
Going down. And Winston in there?
It's so dumb that these girls doesn't block that.
Yeah, it's interesting how that one works. We trade it out a little bit.
Here's gonna have no TP. Never mind. She's gonna be in the obituary. Good job. Winston's one.
Breaking the bubble. May might have ult on
Cat's
point right now.
Cat's dead.
May on point low. Good job.
Nice.
There you go, chat. Look at that. Patience. Do my thing. I can stay on bot. Actually, I want to be a little bit aggressive, actually. I keep forgetting to do that.
I'll be on bot. I'm useless.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see all.
They have a diva now going for you on top left. That's one.
Cat.
Big slam alert.
Two.
He was half on
Ball
point.
ball.
Just kind of high noon so they get off your back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
Get out here.
He's half. Here's half as well.
Let's fix that.
Emongg, pull her out.
What am I doing?
I said this diva's in my asshole. Can you pull her out, please?
I will do my best to chain that diva when I can. Oops.
Thank you.
All right,
Oh, that's Hog's job. Hog has to hook her out of you.
I thought you were doing great. I was just thinking to do it.
All right. I'm stalling point here. I'm gonna shield most of it. I can.
Chain there, cat. Catch from chain.
Big chain.
Nice.
Big chain.
Big chain.
Huge.
Good pull. Still waiting. Nice pick.
Yo, I'm pinning in here. 3, 2, 1. Let's walk. Let's walk.
Diva's gonna be chained soon if I can get Diva or find Diva.
Go, Hogo.
I didn't chain Diva on purpose.
Nice. You baited her. You baited her fly.
Yep, that's what it was.
We got the fly cooldown now.
There we go, chat. Let's go.
Here goes one.
On my ult again. Might just use it randomly. Don't expect it to be good.
No, it's gonna be the greatest ult of all time, I believe.
Sierra top left. Watch out for that angle right there. You'll see soon. Sierra's near you.
Base behind. Mid one. Nice. Thank you for the hat. Need a new one.
Look at this chain of like.
Live.
Oh my goodness, thank you. 13 health.
It was one out of mag.
Good job. You like that, chat? We just put both our ults on both sides. We're not gonna do anything.
Just trying to help out.
I have bot going for now if you want to keep map control. Man, I gotta try to move my mouse. Hog's flanking left side on point right now. Bottom left, right here.
Over there.
He's kind of hiding, I guess.
I got whole hog.
Chain Diva.
Where'd you
know what,
bro? Where did
No, I thought we were trying to reset that fight. That's not bad.
All right, no worries. That's fine by me. Just regroup, go again, reset, do our thing, have some fun, you know?
Was a good push.
And we're back. Yep. Okay. Still over here. Gotta get this spawn.
James, can you pedal me right side here? I'm gonna go in for a big slam.
Right there.
All right, ready? I'm going in 3, 2, 1.
Big slam alert.
Huge.
I'm dead.
Big grip.
I'm dead though. 3v3.
Oh, that's Sierra dart.
Hug one.
Hog is low.
Oh, they use that mail.
Wait, they use mail? That's huge. That's awesome. Let's go. That is awesome. We're
I
back.
think we have spawn advantage though, so I think we can actually retake this.
Oh yeah, they don't even have a checkpoint. We got 3 during that. They're gonna be here, but they're not gonna be like a ton.
I'll be looking for Hug left side, by the way.
I'm 90 to tree if you want to touch before forward. I don't think we can though. That's okay.
Oh damn! I tried. I probably fed for it.
No, you didn't.
Even on the mech. May on the high ground. No ice block in a second.
It's go time.
I'm walking. Oh, I'm so dead.
Kiriko's one in front of me. Like the Kiriko.
A nice bot progress. Big soul.
Wait,
Diva's to my right low.
For Hog you can. Yeah.
Oh. Chain there, Sierra. Diva right side.
Diva one.
Oh, I got chained. Damn. That's unlucky.
Yeah, they're running the comp where you're not allowed to play the game.
Yeah, it's like the AFK comp that everybody falls asleep to.
Yep.
Yeah. We're back.
This curse, it won't let me go.
All right.
Someone needs a hand.
May dies.
Log chain behind.
Got Sierra, but I'm dead, I think.
Hug behind you guys.
Hug is below half.
Kind of hecked up here, but I did chain their Diva. I just ended up down there. My bad.
Help her hog.
Reloading.
Oh, Diva. Oh.
I have no shield.
Is that a regroup this?
I'm dead.
We're a regroup. We're fine. Let's go.
Yo, you sound like a streamer, bro.
Heck yeah.
Wow. You might make it big, bro.
Maybe.
Crazy deductive skill.
Trying to break the wall here. Big slam.
Huge.
They are all actually 1 HP. I know I'm dramatic sometimes, but I mean it this one.
Pretty low.
Good job. Okay, we have a chance. Let's go, baby. We can do this.
Heading back to the barricade.
Hello there.
Yep. Here we go, chat.
Dang. He got you, bro.
I got my ult.
They probably have
Hog left side, just sitting there.
They took the robot from us.
I'm still gonna use ult here. Get ready. Ready to use
Yep,
the middle.
yep.
Ready? Using it now. Chain there, May. May's gonna maybe ice block. Maybe not.
Frozen? Huge.
I just can only get one of you, I'm sorry.
It's okay. The hog got me. They should skill express. All right, let's go. Honestly, I'm still having fun. Mizuki's just fun to play, so I'm not even mad. I want to win though. The in-game chat, I was not looking. Was it something funny or just ridiculous? Either way, I'm all for it. A few on my right side here. Oh, okay. Cool. I want to see this.
Geez.
Weren't even looking at me. GG's.
Nice try, guys.
Yeah, good
GG's.
try.
Wasn't even looking at me. All right. Next game. Queue up. GG's. Yeah. The character? Well, I mean, they did say in one of their things that Hog is fun to play against, so. Yep.
Choose your map.
Go, baby! Making my way downtown, walking fast. Do.
Select your hero.
Got a game, chat.
Choose hero bands.
All right. Okay. What are we gonna go here? Ooh, Sigma. I want to play some Sigma. Let's go. Did you try? That was a good game. Hey, teammates communicated. We tried. Nothing you can do about that. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad about it.
Ask questions when you could just obey.
That's the way I look at it, you know. So. Go, baby.
Make your preparation. Careful research is effective research.
Go TP.
Oh, we just I can go Diva. Try this out. Play some Diva. We got a Winston. I'll help my Diva. Just a little classic, right? A classic here. Alright. No damage here. We got health back. Don't worry about me.
Women holding hands emoji. 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 Women holding hands emoji.
Honest, let me. one. A lot of CC happening. CC as well. Ah, there you go. For life, thanks to the 19
Well, you
months.
sound
Thank
like
you.
somebody's famous or some shit.
All right. What does that mean? I sound like. How does that?
I recognize you a little bit. I don't know where.
Get this dub. Bottom left, there's somebody there. Queen hooked me, or not hooked me. Queen one, got Queen.
Yo,
Mine's low. Mine's one, got Ryan.
Securing the point. Nothing gets past me.
Okay. Sustain now. Try to play the limit if you can.
Wait, are you emongg?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Your nice streams, man.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. We still going to point? Ryan charging in. Ryan's already low. You see Ryan. Ryan's one. Nice.
I'm always a good streamer, fucking like a BCS or some shit.
Yes. Always a good time. Oh, behind it.
I'm getting a lot of viewers, though. 10K.
On his room.
Good side.
They're a little bit aggressive with me. Queen's in that bottom left room pretty low. I go to the health pack.
Leave it.
Lucio trying to go to point at me? You can keep me alive for saying I got my suit back? Oh, okay, that's a good way to keep me alive. Let's go. There you go, good job.
Almost on blade.
Godric, if you're talking about the OWCS ones, they turn them off at a certain point. They'll be back again tomorrow around 2 a.m. Eastern. So as long as you're following and all that, you'll see when I go live. If I'm not live at like 2 a.m., there's going to be some other channels that have it. Just look for OWCS drops, okay? Front. Lucio one, got the Lucio.
Yeah, that's one. Thank you.
You dead? Nice job. Yeah, of course, no worries at all. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you'll have tomorrow with Sunday, so. Okay. That was one. Nice. The first round.
Huge.
But yeah, I gotta play a little bit safer. Anonymous, thank you for the gift itself. Appreciate it, thank you. Alright, remember, play a little bit safe. A little bit safe, yep.
Safety first. Taking down enemies, first and a half.
Here we go.
This mission going smooth as butter.
Alright, almost here. Got a queen still. Lucio in this room low. Juno bottom left taking some damage too. Juno's getting out left side here. Got a right click Randy back here. Alright,
sorry, can I help?
That's on me. Cass was half. The no hog connoisseur and well, I ain't going hog. I'm not doing it. Nope. I gotta follow the rules. We have a rule. Can't go hog. Yeah. 2 seconds away.
Lucio.
The field 1 second. Lucio's still left side. Now. Cast dead. Alright, I'm gonna go step down here. See you.
Yeah, I'm walking back.
Dude, Georgie's like
Trying
a
to
bucket
survive.
boy now too. I gotta get a bucket. I have to get it. I think we ordered one. It's just not here yet. So, yeah. Lucio's looking for a poop off the map, by the way.
Yeah.
You come out of spawn. Nice pick. There's Queen in our spawn. Probably has ult. Let's be ready for that. Nice kill. No, doesn't matter if you get that. Jump. Freya's one. Peter's right there. Top.
You're not wrong.
Still getting out. Cast right there.
No, still on.
Third top one.
I don't know where that will go, but it might be fun. Take it.
Thank you. I'm gonna die. God damn.
And a health back. Should be good. Nice job. Back away. I'm not to use my DM. What sports method? You can't go wrong with a Kiriko or like Mizuki or Lucio. Back away. Freya's in a little bit. I was gonna let him get point for now. It's okay. Okay, I'm going back in now. One turn on the cast for you. There you go. Couple on point still. Make sure we communicate point. Looks like we do have map control. Good job. We're back as soon as I can. Everybody else, yep. That's why you let him retake. You know, you don't need to go on the point there. We ended up winning the overall team fight. They used a lot of ultimates to get that. That's good. Almost here, yep.
You know. No,
Diva takes a lot of damage to that question. It does good damage, but they definitely nerfed that too with the rockets a while ago, so it's more like well-timed engagements. Pretty low Juno.
Diva's low. I'm gonna cast.
Here in a second. I just have a Lucio chase me on high. Queen behind right here. See no pull.
Diva.
Damn.
Diva dead.
Alright. I got rolled.
I can't.
Yeah, he said to keep calm who gets there. Oh, who's about to be there in a second? Alright, here we go. Few seconds away.
Yeah, you got this.
Oh, here we go. Right into the well.
Nice.
All right.
We have next one.
Yeah, we'll be good next one.
You want me to swap something?
No, you're good. You're fine. I'm just gonna go like Sigma or something on this point. I think Sigma's gonna be the play here, chat. It'll be a little bit better than what we got going on over here. Making my way downtown, walking fast, singing this song, because why not now?
It's hard to hear you flighty types.
Let's go, baby.
Why ask questions?
Wait, emongg. What's your peak though? I'm like 6v6.
Yeah. Here you go.
Attack the objective. Enemy in sight.
Oh, wait, what was that? We're almost here. Did I miss something? He ran at me, has a pole on me. Give me 1 second, taking an angle. Oh, this isn't good. Yep. All right. 5v5. Blizzard's Dream. They're being...
to begin again.
Back to Diva. Yeah, honestly, looking at what they're running back.
I'm going back in.
Oh, yes, when my peak wasn't 66? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Yeah.
After cheater compensation, rank 1.
Oh, nice.
Last season, I logged in, I just had rank 1. That was it. Pretty intense. In front? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go with the cheater conversation rank, chat. Listen.
3-1.
You were low on point. A lot of damage on my left side. Nice lamp.
2-1.
Gas low on point, middle of point. Awesome. I got rolled, my bad. It is true, yeah. I mean, technically I would have had rank 1 in Overwatch 1, but then I played against an aimbot and Arissa who was getting pocketed, so, you know, we're back as soon as we can.
I'm gonna do this.
So, that also did happen.
We got this.
3-1. 3-1 here. Lucio 1.
See what's head? Juno was 1 if you see Juno.
I got it. Oh, I'm dead.
Diva 1.
He's gotta have ult, that's why he was playing like this. Nope.
This is just really greedy.
Good job. Yeah.
Praise
No,
the
what?
Lord.
No, some people from chat were there. Yeah, they had like an aimbot and a wrist, and they said, well, we can't do anything about it because it's on Nepal, and they just pocketed them the whole time with a mercy and all that. It was great. Yeah.
3-1. Did I have Queen?
That I don't know. I probably. Well, that answers the question. There you go.
It's 1. Is that 1?
There goes that all. I'm gonna. My dying point.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't ult because I didn't know if we were going for anything, so I just held it. Yeah. Esports Loot Box will be back in tonight, Yemi. I will have them tonight.
Use our mech.
Like when I say tonight, I mean like tomorrow morning at 2 a.m. Yeah. Oro, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers.
Stickies.
Nice pick.
Nice. I think you.
I can tap. I can tap.
Doodle it.
3-1. Nice.
We're good. All right. Plenty of ults coming up.
Nice.
Listen to all my drops. Thank you so much.
Three Christians. It's quite close. Queen half. Queen
Force them in a little bit. Pick. That is a few. All right, we have a lot of ults. Last team fight coming up, so.
Ciao. Me in it.
Cast dead. Lucio's 1. Have you seen Lucio? Do we end up using our ults? I hope so.
Thanks, Bob. On top. We have the top.
Juno was hit by that too. I saw it.
Fair one behind.
Behind you, Laurie.
Oh no.
Too long.
I don't think we.
Oh. I can maybe have a touch.
Running back as quick as I can. One more tap and I can take over. I got it now. I'm going in. Okay, I'm dead on point. I can't tap anymore. Damn.
No.
It's okay. Nice try, GG's. No worries. That was a good game. Let's go again. I'm having fun. Get me back in. Since I got my Slay the Spire run going. That was a good game. Team played fine. They just played a little better at the end. Okay. See what card I get. Okay, I don't think that's bad. Right, not too bad. Exterminate. That was actually a bad card to play considering what they're running, but hey, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take it. You want to pop this card? I'm going to go one more defend, play it safe, and then I should be okay damage-wise here. Now I got to go this card. Don't be a Daze card. Oh, boy. Oh, we're in for a treat, chat. We're in for a treat. Man, these Qs are great.
Select your
Let's go. I'm not even going to play a card. I'm just going to, I hope this goes through the round. Should be good, though, if I'm correct. Okay, finally. We're good. Not my cleanest mob there, but I do have Regal Pillow, so I think I'm going to be fine, because I can heal up, go to the question mark. Yeah, I can go a safe route here. But it should be good. Yeah, when I started watching, no, I lose games. You know, honestly, like, they've been good games. That's what I asked for, you know? I want good games. And I feel like that's what we're getting right now, so I'm not mad. It happens. Terminate. Moro, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Better aim on DPS. A lot of it's finding the right sensitivity.
Hey Mong. Love your videos. Any tips for a new player for getting better aim on
But
DPS?
if you feel like you're on a comfy sensitivity at this point, one thing I will say is to try the approach of working on your positioning, because bad positioning can lead to those type of results. All right, let's go Sigma again. So just definitely work on your positioning as much as you can. It will go a long way. What else we got here? And Royal Zoid, thanks for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Why ask questions when you could just...
I don't know. I had a Hanzo get 85 in limbs in this map once.
All right, let's
so
focus up.
I guess that's how it is. Well, why do you get angry? You know, Kim. That's where you got to start. Yep. See if we can do this. Been a rough streak of games, but that's the nature of the beast sometimes. You know, you win games, you lose games, and that's what you can do. Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this, baby.
Defend.
Maybe left side.
Oh my god.
Nope. Can you on high? No eat Sigma? I don't know, see?
Good comms guy.
Baps on the bridge. Grab Baps up there. And he's there too. On a bottom right.
Reunited.
So I'm trying to punch in. Sigma left side here. So my shield's cosmetic there, apparently. Good heals, thank you.
Good comms, thank you.
Backing up. Doom's in that room alone.
Barrier is splintering. Barrier unsuccessful.
Sigma's left side in front. Ult in their window. Shoot the people in the window area. F1 going in main. Use lamp. Get my shield. Nice job. And you know deflect bottom right.
Got it.
In the low. Looking some damage here. Doom 1. Doom no longer 1. That's a bat. Oh, my phone. Damn, my bad. That's my fault. I hit my. That was my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Love you, Georgie. Dude, he's been passed out there. If anybody missed it earlier, Georgie got in the bucket with Sully. Sully gave him a bath, and then they napped together. I'm not joking. And then Sully got up and gave Georgie the bucket, and then he's been... Yep, Georgie's been there ever since. Alright, to his vein.
Oh, there's a cat fight.
Got my ult in a second. I'm just waiting on that.
Stick him with hope.
I'm going to my ult. Get ready.
Pick one.
He's one. Echo got me. Still, I still wish I had more of a sound cue of Echo Beam. Like, I hear it, but I like, maybe my volume just needs to be worked on a little bit. That's my fault. I'm going to stay on Sigma since... Did a clip? Oh, I'm sure somebody made a clip of it, yep.
Helping you out.
Team chasing you.
Rock the ult. Might die for that, but no ult. Nice trade. There you go. Worth. The silencer of Sigma. You know? Yeah, there's a sound that makes like a little bell kind of sound towards the end of it. But for the first half of it, it's like the same with the jetpack cat. But I've always had that issue with like, some flyers are so quiet. Echoes, I actually hear Echo a lot more than I used to now, which is kind of interesting. But like definitely the beam is the frustrating part of this sound. Yeah, Zen has always been that way. Same with Sigma. But they know. There you go. Right, we have a Sigma bottom left. Got him. Aim over the top of B. Zach, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate the love. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Listen, I had to flank the ultimate, okay?
Maga.
There you go. Oh, wonderful. I mean, I'm on Sigma. Fine against that. Well, I'm just over here now. Oh, I went for the... If they're going to flank me, though, after they get me down there, like, I'm okay with that. I feel like that buys us a bunch of time. Am I wrong? That's huge. Went to sleep while you were lurking, and I'm up and I'm still alive. Yeah, this is normal for me. Lost Keys, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lost Keys. Thanks for the 6 months. Going well, though. Appreciate y'all. If you're doing punch.
Adaptive circuits
What do? Awesome, awesome. A couple of them are low. I'll let y'all figure that out. Genji, no deflect.
Tower.
I'm almost back. This has been a journey. I have taken damage from every angle ever. I can't count. Sorry. Dude, what the? Leave me alone! What the? Yeah, good heals too. I am just having the cavalry sending me here. What the?
Yeah, I'm not doing the best.
Got my ult. Oh boy. Dude, I'm just. Yeah. I got the Genji in the air with that, but that's the best I could do. Well, at least we didn't go Mauga. There is a no Mauga rule, but that is the player that usually breaks those rules. All right, I'm gonna go back here as Doom. Oh, if I tap as Doom there, we'd probably hold that. Oh, it was good until it wasn't. You got a good attack.
Yeah. So is there any chance you support?
Oh, you want me to support? Sure. Okay.
No, Echo.
Oh, okay.
If you never support, don't flex. I just know me is a really good Echo.
Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Alright, do I prefer 6v6? I play a lot more 6v6 because of the comms. Like I said, 5v5 tanking is just... Unless my friends want to queue, I just vibe on 6v6. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of the same game to me in the sense of... Technically, I'm actually a little bit... As a tank, I have way less HP, but yeah. Is there an unwritten rule to not go Mauga? No, we just make that up. Just to justify not going Mauga. I'll go Mauga if I have to. I went Mauga.
If you're not comfortable, I can potentially support, so just let me know.
I'm good to go.
And go. Do it. That was close. No block on Doom? Okay. Projectile aim. Cool. I'm trying something different. That's it. That's it.
Echo bow.
That's it. I didn't want to have to do this chat. When the next drop zone, when I go to BCS ones? Like, or are you talking about just in general? No, that's it. I'll show y'all. Right, here we go.
Go half.
Start to engage in a second. Kind of here. Okay, I'm going in now. You ready? You have to peel back on me at least. I'm dead. That was fun. That was a good time, chat. Better watch out.
They really banned a lot of tanks.
Reload a little bit. There's 3 tanks man in this game, so it's a lot of... That behind, it sounded like? Yep.
Nothing behind.
Cat's dead.
Shoot one.
Doom one. Echo's gonna be low. Nice job. Yeah, what can I say, chat? Let's go, baby. Don't know what I'm doing, but let's go. Yeah, Mauga time. Look at this. Flex my muscles. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a druid in Diablo. Yeah. Alright. Got my ult.
All ult with cage.
They have an ult too, so it's gonna be like a trade. There you go. Huge. Maybe slow if you see Genji. Cool.
Oh no.
Alright, that's fine. I'm having fun. I'm having fun.
For that.
You get a few there, if I'm correct.
But not enough. Do more. Oh my god.
little bit.
Doom up top. Bridge behind.
Bring our spawn here, just on us. Ooh. All right. Wait, huge.
I go half. I got Pat.
Okay. And they keep doing the same rotation. Which they flank it through. That's all the stuff. Okay, we run in. Yeah, they'll keep going this way when we start to move up. Just watch that. I'm telling you, that's what they keep doing over and over again. Marcus dead, good jump. Hi, Georgie.
There, Doom 1.
Got their back.
Fake Doom dead. Go half.
Echo is low. They have a jetpack cat running to me on the point. They are going to spawn, by the way.
Behind.
You are going to say, yeah.
They're up top.
I hacked up the cat ultimate. A lot of damage in here. Maug is low. Maug is 1. Cat's low on the side. Cat's 1. Another cat. Doom's 1. Doom's 1. Nice. Good play. They have a Genji alive. That's it.
Good sleep.
Oh, they windowed again after having windowed the team fight before. Genji was low too. Looks like Echo's the one holding. We got point. Nice job. Holy crap. There we go. The more I play Mauga, it's like, why do I even bother playing some of the other heroes? Like D.Va? I'm kidding, obviously. This is fun. Hero.
Bro, I'm having
I was kind of stuck there, so I just should have. Alright, we're good. Go again. Rinse and repeat! Alright, I'm back.
Is on right? Is he hot?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
One.
That's pretty low. Awesome, awesome.
Oh my god.
Yep. All right. This has been a good game. All right, I got my ult. We got a bunch of ults. Good news is we got under a minute. So is Sigma banned? No, but I was not having fun on Sigma because they're running the Echo with the Genji and the Doom. Oh, hello again, Georgie. Look how you take that path every time. He's back in his bucket. Apparently it's his bucket now. I still might go for my ult here if they get aggressive.
Half behind, half. 5 points.
Bap is in our spawn.
This cat's so behind.
Hit the point for as long as I could. I cannot tap anymore. I did get a kill on Genji though. Maug is low. Nice. Holy crap. Jeremiah, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I'll be back as quick as I can. Obviously, it's a long spawn. I try to hit my button there to like refresh that.
Let the kitsune
Going back with Cat. Thank you, Cat. Okay, ready, and charge it in.
Oh, look. Into one. Maga one.
I can't be on the point anymore, by the way. I'm getting pulled off.
Yeah,
nice. Okay.
Uh,
Not getting much about that one. At least I went Maga second.
good
GG's. All right, I'll be back 1 quick second. Give me 1 moment. Be back. Hit that follow button if you haven't. I'll be right back. All right, I'll do another one. I was gonna go upstairs, and I'm like, hey, you know what, Georgie maybe want to settle in a chair, so I'll let Georgie settle in a chair for a little bit, and then kind of go from there. You know. All right. I mean, I have fun on Mauga. A lot of it's just kind of running at them and hoping for the best. Yeah, I was gonna go upstairs, but I'm like, oh, you know what, Georgie's still chilling and drops. If you're talking about OBCS ones, I'll be back again tonight, 2 a.m. Eastern. I'll do my best to be live at that time, but it is, you gotta remember, I am Eastern, so 2 a.m. is not the most ideal wake-up time for me, but I should be on for that. You know, should be. We'll see. All right, let's go back to this while we wait. I'm in queue, right? I am in queue. Cool. Okay. Trying to figure out how I want to play this. Look, that's the risk of doing all that, but I feel like it's going to be the best play. So I did a bunch of damage, and then I can just do, like, Cold Snap. Strike, and then just I'll get it next time. There you go. I'll take a little bit of damage, but that should be good. But give Mauga Shadow Step, that'd be awesome. I think we all can agree to that. Tempest can be fun. I'll keep that there. It's kind of like a back pocket pick. Like if I decide to go with it, it's not like the best one, but it can be fun when it is utilized. So, yeah, can be fun when it is utilized. Got the crab coming up. Do this, do that, do this, and then do the damage to that, and my turn. I keep getting rolled by the crab, and I expect to get rolled by the crab again, because I just am not building correctly, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I dominate against the crab right now, chat. You never know, right? Look at that exterminate. I'm gonna go with the defend. I think that's the correct play here. Lily, thanks for the 2 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh heck yeah. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the Prime sub. Very kind to you. Do damage to you now. Chaos Orb. I need to build more of these orbs, so I'm gonna start doing that a little bit. Although I don't know, like I need extra focus. I do have extra focus just because of the stuff. We got a game. Perfect time, and the queues have been pretty quick today. Cold Snap onto you. Oh boy. Definitely do that. Yeah, just gotta send it for now. I mean, I am not taking it. I'm not taking a crap ton of damage. I'm still taking a lot of damage. Boy. Okay, go lightning on this one. Double energy for sure, even though I hacked that up. I should have done it sooner. Okay, I'm getting risky. I think it's time to send it there. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Hopefully this next game is good. Been on a bit of a losing streak, but that's just how it goes. Okay, man. Do I just play defensive for a round here? Or do I just do... Let me see. 21 damage. If I chat, I am getting... Ah, man, no. I'm going to be smarter. I was going to do a play, but then I realized I got to give it one more go. So... You won against me after? I don't care. That's okay. Dude, good job. Good games. I'm not going to be mad about that. Just the nature of the beast sometimes. No worries. 29 damage. I got nothing here, chat, so that was fun while it lasted. Destroyed by the crabs again. It's okay. I want to go win this. Oh, it's an Nepal. Never mind. All right, what do we got? What do we got? I'll play some Sigma here. Let's do it. Rick, thanks for the tier 1 feature. Thank you. Yeah.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to
Your
be
first
careless.
champ lobby. Congrats. Hey, good job. Like I said, I played well. Keep it up. Next thing you know, you'll be climbing in those lobbies all the time. That's how it goes.
There is much to do.
Here.
I can speed whenever.
No, we don't Stigma. They're being a little bit aggressive. I'm gonna try to go. Shielding up now. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I'm getting health back. Don't worry. Cat's on me. Cat's on the outside.
I have to live. Good living.
Cat is low right below there, but I won't be able to get the kill.
Echo behind.
Too much echo.
Cat too. Over there. I'm gonna ditch you. Oh.
Not the echo.
You only have mercy there. You're 6 kind of alone. Oh, big res. Thank you. Huge body block.
Gonna push up a little bit. Juno's low in the back left. Obviously, you're gonna get healed up in that room.
Oh, big punch.
No lead on Sigma. Sigma should be low.
That was so fat.
Good job, team. A couple to the right side here, but I'm not too worried about it. You gotta see a Yep Rock, right? Jetpack Cat's over there on the right side. Just kind of poking out.
I can play there with you.
That is taking a little bit of damage.
Cat's still in there, right?
I have my ult. Are they going left side of you? Okay, going in right now.
Pushing right. The 6.
Yeah, couldn't really get anybody with that. But
I'm what?
oh, nice shot.
Got her. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Let's still win this. Wait.
Juno's low underneath bottom, like on the I don't know how to explain it, in the middle part or something. Nice,
On my way. I do have the.
This is low next to me here.
The...
Okay, we have a jetpack cat on the bottom right.
I can go check it.
Here is up.
I can orbit when they walk.
And I am battling over
Somehow
here.
alive.
Thank you.
Of course.
Sierra's one in the back here. Another Sierra.
Let's just Sulimon. And actually, two. Wait, could be big. Wait, that's huge. Oh!
Honestly, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's huge.
Yeah, that's good.
Really dead either way, but that's fine by me.
That's alright, that's alright.
We take
don't have
that.
to worry about that anymore.
can't really. I can retake his diva. I just don't want
The
to.
answer remains nebulous.
Thank you, Van. I'm glad
The
you're
rock?
proud of me. Thank you so much.
The barrier appears.
Wait, but you're down in Mercy. You're very staggered a bit. Guess Korea's to recruit whenever. I believe for our soldier in Mercy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some early spam.
Can I wait that up?
I'm gonna try to. Sigma's in front. Nice
Cat
punch.
one.
Sigma's gonna be low. Oh, I love it here. Cat's one. Cat's not one. I made that up.
I thought you were
That
the
goes
one.
one though. There you go.
We can push this.
You were low in that room
Just
for
a
sure.
tank.
Nice pick.
And a cat.
It seems I lost my
I'm shooting cat.
Oh, Van's here. Oh yeah, I should hop off. You're right.
Oh my god, she's so blind. Nice. You'll have Mercy.
Almost here.
Big res, once again. Thank you.
Nice job.
Nice.
All right. Good first round there. I feel like I was just existing in the lobby and I was just here to say hi to everybody. I mean, I'm okay with that. You know, I'll take it.
Doctor, are we still meeting for lunch after the seminar today?
Seaburn left us years and years ago. But we had a lovely talk.
Go, baby.
Oh, I remember now. Birds, wasn't it? Birds and music.
Only 2 more rounds in a pile left. No, 1 more. Okay, we gotta win this. It's cool to see me play Freya. You'd learn what not to do, honestly. Yep.
Actuating the barrier.
I go lowish. Oh, cat on me.
Queen in front. Oh, man. Oh, they've gone the... you know what?
The objective is now on point.
One there.
Okay, the cat always wants to get me, so maybe we can make use of that.
I'm going left side. Juno's one, Juno's one. Oh, wow.
Nice.
I bubble now, dude.
Queen can die. I can help it.
Queen's one, I have 0 energy. We just shot Queen one more time. Nice.
Thank you. Go here. I go half.
Cat's getting out. Good job. All right. I don't even know. Is Zarya good against Queen? I don't even
I'll get
like
some charge if you want to hit me up here.
I didn't interaction as much. No.
I half. I'm dead. Dang. I'm dead.
First one bubble and shoot him. He's getting personal right now. Running. Running him.
Dude, I'm having a blast over here, chat. This is great. I'm having a good time. Seen enough Nerf Genji? Yep.
My armaments are ready.
Almost here.
Are you above?
Oh, I just used random one.
Oh, you're good here. Just tell me if you want charge.
Okay, I'm good for now.
I'm 90 to orbit. They're gonna have it too though.
Just 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, top up. 1 HP. You can react. Yeah.
I mean, there's right clicks going up there, so I'll tell you that much.
No, that's good. That's good. We can win this.
He's cat up here. He's gonna look at me. Maybe I should go cat.
I think I'm a spectator right now.
Your Mercy is.
Nice
leaving
picks.
her.
Good job. They're down 3. We're down a few, obviously, but
Oh, the Mega was back in one.
I'm going back quickly. We'll be here soon.
Hop high.
Imagine if I got the cat with that right click. That would be sick. Alright, dude, I've been like a spectator this game.
She's gonna torpedo from up top. I'm gonna see if I can kill her. Hold
Yeah,
on. She's gonna go torpedo.
No stickies.
91 on grab.
I'm gonna look at the cat.
That was not the play. My fault.
Cat on me.
I said I grab. What do I get?
I know. This is harassment.
I'm okay. You know, I'm going to go classic diva next map.
I just got pre-fighted. It's my bad.
We're good. Yeah. Did spectate in the morning? I did. I'm just doing it again. I'm just sitting here staring at people. That's not fun. Yeah.
No unnecessary risks.
Who should I kill?
Okay, we're on diva. Got some fun.
Time to see the spirits. Game on.
Anybody want to TP us? Good old TP.
3, 2, 1. Round 3.
All right, taking that TP, and here we go.
I'm not letting them out here.
Yeah, I ate the echo damage up top. Queen in front.
They're not trying. They're not gonna try. They get it.
All right, here we go. Nice pick.
Nice pick.
Queen, you show.
Queen's at point. I'm gonna hit Queen point in 3, 2. I went slow as well, emongg, so we can kill them on my slow.
It's okay. I'm just playing.
See, Weaver inside right. Weaver inside right.
Echo's one if you see Echo.
Queen as well. Queen as well.
Queen's low too. Queen's low.
I might trade. Thank you. Oh my god.
There you go. Nice. Well played.
I'm gonna start here. Tell me if they go hide. I'll slam up there, but I'm gonna take the cross.
Yep.
Look at Meow Nude. Echo's looking top right.
Well, that's not main in 2. I push out.
Good job. I'm back
gonna go. Next slam, I'll be able to get my ult.
Let's pick.
Say one.
Got the cat.
Looking at Echo. Echo behind us.
I'm just playing around him. Insu, thank you for the 5 months of the prime. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I can go with you now. Oh, she's like in our spawn.
Yeah, I'm tagging her. She can't really do much. She should die.
Reloading. Just in case.
Okay, that's crazy.
We're good for now. See the damage.
Like that play right there. That micro miss on the Aspen. That is like the most iconic, like, play of all time.
Oh, yeah, I always look for it. Yeah.
Watch out. Oh, I'm dead.
The cat is hit.
Fear is dead.
That's right.
Why no fire strike?
Get it!
Don't let him flip. Oh my god.
Good job.
That's slow.
I can't go farther. Pokebomb.
Oh, I made a reposition on the map. This is huge news.
Echo one.
Remember cat
Juno one.
I have corner for now, so if I can't run to look at me, you can have the off angle.
My mercy.
I don't want.
I got Ryan.
I'm D-Mech, but Diva's, or Echo is low. Alright, Juno on point.
Got that. I plan.
Oh, nice punch. Huge res. Anna's in there too. Nice job. GG's.
Slow perk is back.
What's back? I'm sorry.
The slow perk, bro. Slow perk.
Oh, like the one that, yeah.
Yeah. Nah, this is the Mega. If this Mega comes back,
I saw it from your point of view. I was like a tenth of a second.
Meteor strike.
Poor cat.
You don't mean that.
Damn. Okay.
That was a good play. Lost again? Yeah. Sometimes you lose games and you win the next one. All right, I'm gonna re-queue. I'll be back 1 second, chat. Okay, hit that follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. Seriously, been an awesome stream. Be back. There you go. I'm here. So you getting up? Georgie having fun over here. Hey, it did take all 3 rounds, but we won. You know, I made it work a little bit. My diva win rate's going up from 5% to something different, you know? Okay? That's how it goes. All right, let's get back to this. Oh, no, yeah, let's get back to this run chat. Looking good. This face planted. What's the seasonal win rate? I think it's like -9 or like 10 right now with, which again, like, isn't bad all things considered. I think we peaked at like -18. I think when I started today, it was like -10 or something. And then I got into like -4, and then I lost like 5 in a row, so. At this point, it's not even mechanical or anything like that. I just gotta go on a streak. I gotta have like one of those days where I go like 11-4. No, B. I don't really watch those nowadays. Yeah. Go, baby.
Select your hero.
Play Inspire 2 is a fun game, but I will go back to that later. Yep. Hi. You see a kitty cat? Yes, this is Georgie. He's our Bengal kitten. Bucket Boy Sully was earlier today. They were in the bucket together. This is our kitten. He's now becoming a bucket boy himself. I have to have 2 buckets. Yeah, right. Oh, did you hear Bucket Boy? I think Sully heard Bucket Boy. But yeah, that's Georgie. He's a good kitty. Have I always had cats? Oh, I have 4. I've had, Sully for... Oh, I don't even know. Sully's going to be 8 years old in November. I can't believe it. Hi, buddy. Hi, boy. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's see how this goes. What do we have banned? Mauga Hog. Okay, someone doesn't want to play against that. I can try some Sigma. You know what? Let's do this. Let's play some Diva. Let's have some fun. Let's have a little bit of fun. We got a Doom. I'm gonna go Diva.
Time to save the spirits. Game on. Engaging thrusters.
Yep, that's what I did. Just came up with that right now. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just went this because I didn't want to go with the Doom. Big yawn. Second ball. We know Shout in front of me can take a lot of damage. Here goes one.
Both have.
Got the ball. Thank get healed up. Let's go. There you go. I don't do damage, and I don't have much survivability, but I make kills happen. And I gotta be back to like DM on the burst a little bit more than like full DM. So we'll see. More is underneath. Nice pick. And when I can, I'm gonna go up here and see if I can just pressure ball out for you. Ball's pretty low. Ball's one. Getting out.
You're on one.
Queen's low and high. Got the wrecking ball. Okay. All right, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. Like, all right, sounds good. Go again. Have some fun. That is Georgie in the bucket, yes. Yes, it is. Hey, Georgie. Yep. Yeah, I'll play it safe. Unless they give me a free kill. Alright. I do hear more underneath. Okay, I'm gonna go for
Ball's half.
I'm gonna stay alive as long as I can. Ball is very low. No, I'm wrong. I'm just gonna try to kill the tree I'm playing on here.
More one out of fade. Go one.
I'm not doing that. No one else is doing it, so that's, I'm just like, I'm sitting there shooting, I'm doing nothing. Get some mind damage for you, there you go. Ball's gonna be on point.
We no shout. We no shout. Pick a one.
Jump. Oh, should be good. Rogue emote eventually. Get on in. Ball's gonna be going through.
Okay.
Ball's one. Ball's one. Got ball.
One.
Cast is like below, bottom left. Works for me. We're good. It was so interesting seeing the pop too. Like a dinosaur. I like dinosaurs. You know, I never finished the new Jurassic Park. Really segue in this conversation here. And I don't know if I will. I think there's a lot of Jurassic Parks now. You in front? You know what I mean? Like, I think there's a lot of Jurassic Parks now. Echo on. Oh, okay. Whoa. I was trying there. That was a lot of damage. Cast one. The cast. Why do I hear an echo? What do we see? CS drops will be back again tonight at like 2 a.m. I'll be live around that time, but obviously I won't be live up until that time. So 2 a.m. Eastern. I'll see. Obviously, like, you know, I'll be on. I think the latest I'll be on is like 3. So I might miss like the first round of the match, but there's gonna be some great matches happening. So you get some sounds, Georgie. Ball's on the high ground up here on me. I'm trying to just pressure ball.
That goes one. Nice.
Got my car back.
That one.
Holy crap! Oh god! Ball on point. I cleared the mines. Don't worry. All right, mines are cleared. Oh, you want to go say hi to your brother? Go, Georgie. Go say hi to Sully. Go say hi. Georgie. He's so here at his brother meowing. Big stretch. Echo's right there. I was just a baby D. That's my bad. I was just out of that team fight AFK for the majority of this game.
Down they go. That was only a warm-up.
We're almost here. Almost here. Sorry, no personal. Very, very low. So was their Widow. He's gonna pressure their break shield, break and die. Got the brick. Ball's dead. Good job. Let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, I mean, Georgie is a cutie. I love him. Fly through and up and go. Alright. I'll go back to point on this. Just jump. No, OWCS drops? Oh, you're talking about drops like OWCS ones? They'll be tonight at 2 a.m. I'll have them when I'm on which I'm going to aim for that time. I can't promise. That's going to be a tough one, but I will try my best, okay? Almost got my suit back, but unfortunately the Wrecking Ball is a little bit tankier than me. A little bit tankier. Awesome. I was doing a good job of surviving, so we had to really double up that death count, you know? It's not their fault. I mean, it's just funny. It's a long way back. I can go there, but I'm definitely getting D-Max.
We have Queen ult. I think we should be fine. No fade. Nice. I got one.
Got the Queen, maybe? Or the, Zarya. There you go. Ball on point. Ball's pretty low. I think I'm pointing again. I'm going to go for Moira. Moira no fade, wherever she went. Gotta be over here somewhere, right? Yep. Okay, Moira got out. Did they have grab? Did they use it last team fight? Oh, yeah, they did. I got rolled.
Yeah,
The first perk do I choose? I usually do the flight one.
I want to ult you if you can jam me.
Yeah, I got you whenever you're ready.
We're trying to bait out rally.
You did a lot of damage to him, so they're following up on it. Good job. Okay, OWCS game right there. What the heck? Okay.
Wow.
Well played, GG's.
Yeah.
Great work. They'll need to recover from that.
Oh, it's okay. Am I not taking the shield perk anymore? Yeah, they kind of nerfed D.Va quite a bit, so. Oh no. Okay, be back 1 second. Gonna ask Lonnie a question, and I'll probably do a few more. I'm having fun. Seems like chat's enjoying. So, gotta go to the bathroom, and then I'll probably queue back up again and go from there, okay? Cool. Moving on up the ranks. Challenger score keeps going up. Okay, be back 1 moment, chat. Hit that phone when you have it. Forgive me. All right, we're back. Let's queue back up. Let's go, baby. Let's queue back up. Might have missed the lobby, but that's okay. I'm here to have a good time. Hello, chat. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Song stuck in my head all the time now, but my whole life, so it doesn't really make any sense in that one, yeah. Cool. Hi, chat. All right, we're just looking for something here. We're good there. All right. You're gonna have a good time? Oh, well, heck you, zombie. How about that? Heck you. Do I have a favorite mythic skin? I'm trying to think of, like, obviously I like the Sigma one, the Diva one, but like, I of recent time, does the Juno mythic weapon count as like a mythic skin? Do we count that? I'll play King's Row again. I'll play Neon Junction. Or where's my less XP? Okay, I need Neon Junction with that for the whole season. All right. Oh man, I don't want to play New Queen Street. Oh man, it's gonna go to New Queen Street. It doesn't matter. Like, I get it, but you know. Yeah, there it is. Good old New Queen Street. 7 points with a self timeout. That's very important, and I'm proud of you. All right, I'm proud of you. All right, fix a few things here to there. Yep.
Hero bands.
Let's go. Yep. Let's go, baby. It's time. All right. Okay, chat. This is a doozy here. Okay, so I'll play Diva again. Let's go. Yeah, I've actually been having success on Diva. Let's see if it works. Yep.
Time to save the spirits. Game on.
Hello there.
Let's go.
Your work is a hypothesis. Prove it.
Three, two, one, and go.
I'm overloading.
All right, what are these new drops? I don't know what I got on the channel. I have a bunch of random things. Do they have a Pharom? A soldier? Oh, way outside. Ryan?
Ryan's rocks.
Sorry, no personal? Ryan's
Might be
taking a
burner.
look.
Might be burner. She's one.
Ryan charging in?
Ooh, thank goodness he canceled that.
Good start for now. Sorry, he's gonna be low.
Personal. Blow up. Nice.
All right, backing up a little bit so I don't lose my suit. Here we go.
We've overtaken them.
All right. Go. Gonna wait to survive.
Playing it personal.
Line in front. Too big and right shield. Juno's one. Juno's one.
Juno's also one. Yeah.
Mizuki's one.
Zarya's one.
Juno's actually one. I entered.
Zarya was one. I got a little bit too
called
aggressive.
space.
Juno is low. All right. I'll be back as soon as I can. Nice shot. Hi, chat. How we doing today? We're back.
Enemy over here.
Almost here.
The bubbles on Zarya. That's dead, nice.
What behind? Soldier's one. All right. Having a health back here. Bingo. I still want to do a gameplay bingo. I don't know how I want to do it yet. I don't know where that was going, but it went somewhere. Alrighty, that was a game of Overwatch. GG's.
GG's.
I'm just gonna get back into the queue and see what happens there. That was a weird game. Alright. So. What is this one? Oh, my bad. I'm on rank 69. Nice. My bad. I know that's my bad. Sorry, chat. I tried my best. Yep. Let's go. That was a weird game, that wasn't it? I don't know what else to go with. Oh, wait. I got a legendary. Look at that. A Lucio skin. Dude, I'm so pumped. Okay, where am I at on my loot boxes now? Let's go look. It's going to hit F1. Okay, I can get 62 more cosmetics of legendaries. I have everything else. So I need 62 more legendary loot boxes, and I have everything I can possibly get. Obviously, yep. Let's go, baby. How we doing, chat? First of all, I do play with the cats when I go upstairs. When I went up there, they were all up there and they were just chilling and they were vibing. It's a 12-hour stream. I mean, I'm used to this. This is a short day, honestly, if you think about it. With how my streams go, this is a short day. But you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes, you know. When did Ball last get a legendary? You are asking the wrong person. I don't have a spreadsheet with all of that. I hate to break it to you. Sorry. I don't have a spreadsheet going of that. But I don't know. I know it hasn't been recently. I can confirm that for you. I know it hasn't been recently. But yeah. All right, I'm halfway through my battle pass. It's so weird being like not done with my battle pass by mid-season. Yeah. Where can you even submit a code? My Discord's where you do that. Yeah, I would say so. Congrats on whatever drop that is, the diamond one. But yeah, my Discord. Keep in mind, there's no guarantee, just for reviews. I also do want to point out to you, replay codes reset on Tuesday. So just a little bit of a warning. A lot of stuff is going to end up getting missed because of replay code resets. I don't know what Crap's plan is for more videos. I told him to get me as many codes as he can, that works, but it also has to work for YouTube. Plus, we have funny moments we have to do. We have a bunch of stuff. So replay codes will be resetting on Tuesday. So although those will be like deleted and things like that in general. So just kind of there. Yep. So, I'm glad to hear that. Heck yeah. All right, come on, give me a game. We've been winning games. I need to win more. Oh, that's a game. All right, I asked for a game and I got a game. Augusta, thanks for the 13 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate it.
I figured if I resubbed you'd get queued.
Yep.
Select your hero.
All right. That worked? It did.
Hero bands.
Honestly, it did work, Augusta. Thank you so much. I appreciate the whatever that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Let's go, baby. And yeah, do the long streams. Checking a few things here. All right, let's do this. Okay, boy. Okay, how do I want to approach this? Probably a Sigma game, I'd say. Sigma? That seems about right. Let's do it. Yep. Let's go, chat. I'm ready.
Why ask questions?
Let's do this.
Just obey. Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
Have they revealed the season 4 hero? No. We know it's going to be a tank. We just don't know anything about the hero. You know what I mean? So we'll see. All right, here we go. A little bit of Sigma Ramatra here. Probably gonna run like a queen or something. Freya, queen, I think. I hear a hazard. No, Mava. Okay. Come back main.
This is low.
Alright, looking for some kills. They have the hazard.
Pushing up with a robot, actuating the barrier.
On the stairs, pretty low.
That's low.
One shot, got the kill. Couple of them were low. I got 2. Hazard's bottom left where I ping. Might go with that doorway to the left. Is there. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna play with it safe. Mauga's still very low. Not Mauga, I mean not Hazard.
Keep in the back.
Always plays Mauga, is what I meant to say. Sorry. Bottom left. Hazard's low. I mean, I'm not hex. Good play by Mauga. Good play by the Mauga. Can't do much about that.
The answer remains nebulous.
Good pick. Making my way downtown. How you doing, Cage? Alright, regroup.
Let's put a stop to that.
The barrier appears.
In front main. Okay, let's get away to the team. Give them a little bit of music, that's okay. Has it on high. I'll go went bottom left. There's a Reaper down there too.
Robot has been acquired.
Save my ult for now, I think. It's okay, I'll just save it for now. At least you got their ult though. That was probably worth the trade.
Not bad though.
Nah, it's okay. I mean, they literally ulted too, so.
I'm dead.
Alright, we're back soon, Joe. Let's go, baby!
Oh my god, real one.
Nice.
Alright, almost here.
Raise half, raise
Alter
half.
their Ana in the air. On his one. Nice. We could have a Mauga. Oh! For dead there. Mauga's low on me. Mauga is very low.
That's right.
Okay, we're good. Good job. Alright. You know, it wasn't the easiest of team fights. Might go like Diva or something after this. Let's go, baby. You ever see Goats being played? You can't play Goats because they can do max 2 tanks. Yeah. 6v6 is pretty fun. I like it. There is a hazard left side. They're both on me. They're both kind of low. Reaper's dead. Nice.
Mizuki might be able to die here.
Yeah, I was gonna say Mizuki's gonna have to go backwards or in front. There you go. There's gonna be a Mizuki up there to your left. Somebody's to your left. I'll take bot. I'll take bot. You're good. Good. Nice job.
If we can try to take Bridge, I can buy it.
Yeah,
You got that now?
I'm gonna do it.
Come on back. Come on back.
Should be fine. We should be fine.
Really low hazard. If you see hazard main, people in that room are low, including Mizuki. Mizuki was in there, but might be getting healed. Good job. They're gonna have a good spawn. Deeks, thanks for the prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you, Deeks. Back and wait a little bit. Shielding up. Reaper's teleporting up to you right now. Really low Mauga. Mauga's one. I put a shield for you. I was gonna disengage out the safe way. Yeah, just get out this way, yeah. Tor, be careful in a second. They're gonna be all going this way. Should be in an okay spot to. Yep. Sorry, no personal there. We made it back to the middle. Reset temporarily. I got my ult coming out. I'll do their Ana behind that wall, but I probably won't be able to get the kill. Unfortunately, maybe I can. Got the Ana kill. I respect that. Thank you. Frey should be low. Nice play. Sorry, no personal going middle. We're trying to help here.
I'm coming back.
Not getting at me there. What a weird team fight. I don't know how to explain what just happened. Yep, I have no clue what just happened. Maybe we survived. Hey, that's what I'm saying. All right, regroup so we can get.
I was gonna pre-torp.
The barrier appears.
There's already no personal. Right side. Block the ult. I don't understand. How does the damage not do damage inside of the ult? I can't tap or anything, so. Reaper no shift. Alright. I'm running back soon. Let's go, baby. We're having fun in season. Oh, and Diablo? Yeah, I haven't had as much time in Diablo, unfortunately, to play as much as I want to grind it.
Proclaiming a barrier. Rally to my side. We are pushing.
Okay. Going through. Nice pick. Follow. Thank you for the tier 1 breacher. Thank you. You never low. Sorry, close left here with Amalga. I got somebody in that. Might have been the Ana again, or I don't know. Okay, even better.
Amalga's low.
Got the Ana. There's a Freya right there. Zarya was one. There's a Freya around the corner. And then they have no supports for now. Okay, we're back to I almost hacked that up, chat. I think I got those kills. That was a little pretty rough.
Serious right now? There's just a Reaper who spawns out. Do I have to match the Reaper? This guy's actually so annoying.
He's just the best Reaper in the world.
I guess. Fuck.
I can go like Diva or something or Zarya and try to be a little more defensive.
The robot has been taken from us.
I don't know. He just keeps getting me at the perfect time.
We still have a minute 30 here. We can do this.
Keep on that.
Reaper is left side. No shift on that Reaper. Zarya's on the right side here, by the way.
Zuki won. I got Mizuki. I have to kill Freya.
Zarya's on me right here. Pretty low on Zarya, too. Yeah, this is just a reset again. This is a weird one. Because I think I'm going to do it. This is my most played hero. I would say Diva is, but Diva's kind of like okay right now, so Sigma's fun to play. It's like, I don't really want to go Zarya, and like I can maybe go Diva, but then I'm like, we'll see, and then I didn't go Diva, so that's it. Yeah. I think Diva still has a little bit more play time, but I wouldn't doubt it if like throughout all. Okay, I'm on point now. Yeah, they probably have a grab, I assume. Reaper no shift, get out. I'm dead here. I cannot be on point. Unfortunately, there's a lot of ults. Damn, that sucks. Where's Diva? Diva's okay right now, I'd say.
Probably should have played Reaper, my bad.
No worries. GG's. All right, chat. I feel like that's a good one to end on. Because I need to get up for the matches tonight, and I want to be on early. Been on for a nice long day today. I'm content with you know, where we're at on the stream. So we'll call it at that. You know, a little bit 11 and a half hours. Plan for tomorrow is to get up as soon as I can. Obviously, I'm off a little bit sooner than I would be, chat. Mayuri, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. But my plan's to be on, you know, as soon as I can. Obviously, I cannot promise 2 a.m. That is going to be tough. So, I'm hopping off. There you go. So I'm gonna X out of the game so they can't even like hit me with anything there. Look at that. I'm gonna raid Beaver anyway. It's Beaver's birthday, chat. So make sure to give Beaver, you know, good birthday wishes. It is Beaver's birthday. All right. So, but I am gonna hop off. Let me get the music going here momentarily. Give me 1 second. But yeah, plan is to be live around 2 a.m. There's a chance it ends up being like 3 or 4. I'm trying my best. Because obviously these schedule this weekend's like all over the place. So gonna do my absolute best to be on at a reasonable time. And that's that. We'll watch some OWCS. Schedule tomorrow. We got CR versus Zanside, which I imagine will be a CR match. But Zanside played well against Falcons, and then a matchup to watch for T1 versus Zeta. And these are both best of 7, so we got some good games there. Sadman, thank you for the Prime sub. Also appreciate it. Thank you. So all those end up being good days on that one. So, okay, let me get the music going here momentarily. Remember to hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. Thank you again for an amazing day. Getting a couple more things set up here. We're good. And now, I'm going to raid Beaver. because Beaver's birthday's today, so why not? All right, let me get that music going, Chad. I'm going to ask you that question. Here we go. Next out of this, was next out of all this stuff. So I'm set for tonight. Good here. Checking this now. Good there. Good. All right, let's do this. Rip, thank you for the Prime sub, and Corrupted Save, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm hopping off, everybody, but I appreciate the love. Thank you so much. All right, music's going on, chat. I'm going to ask you that question. Chat?
It's funny how the world keeps turning.
Will I see you tomorrow?
Stars like ladders in the sky keep burning, burning.
There it is.
It's crazy how the
Heck yeah,
storms keep
chat.
raging.
Heck yeah, chat. That's what we like to see. Thank you again for all the love. I hope you all have an amazing day or night wherever you're from, and I will see you tomorrow. See you later. Peace.